What's up, Warlocked? Harry, Stroker? How's it going, boys? What's up, Ice? Hey, Steven. Looking at patch notes? Hell yeah, we looking at patch notes. You gotta watch the Angela video first? Yeah, well, I'm just doing my ritualistic fix the YouTube stream. Oh yeah. What's up, Diet Thor? What do you prefer me to call you, bro? Diet Thor or just like your name or something? I feel like I change it every time. Every time. I got into a study group. What's up, JB? Diet? Okay. Most people just say diet. Okay. Hey, JB. What's up, monkey? What's up, monkey? You scared me there, JB. I thought I was gonna have to ban you, bro. What's up, Beto? What's up, Jamie? Yeah, I just saw your YouTube chat, Beto. I like just now pulled it up. How you doing, bro? React to patch notes, then give flats level takes. Oh, I will. Ah, you wouldn't do that to an OG though. Yeah, you have immunity, JB. You're right. New meta? We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see. So far, I've avoided spoilers. No one's been a dickhead. What's up, Casper? I'm doing alright. I'm a little sleepy, I can't lie, but we got shit to do. Let's see. Almost ready, boys. Almost ready. What are we watch partying? Fight night is tonight. FlyQuest versus 100 Thieves, and the winner of that versus Envy. Luca, I'm free to do your session after the watch party too. Or sorry, not the watch party. The after we look over these patch notes.
Got scrims tonight. I'll let you know how my torch games goes. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, 100 Thieves playing tonight? Yeah. Hey Dash, how's it going, buddy? Okay, we're all here. Okay, good news for the YouTube crowd is I took Genesis's this idea and implemented it. So now YouTube should be able to see or be able to hear the audio of this specific window. All right. Let me just fix the record. Get everything all lined up for Mike. 0-0. All right. So this will be my live. I've avoided all spoilers once again to the patch notes to Angela's abilities, and this will be my first look at to see what she does. And then right after this, we'll talk about the patch notes. So let's see what we got cooking, Netties. I'm excited. The dev blog from yesterday looks promising. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. There we go. You guys should be able to see now. All right, let's go.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
Fire. Oh shit. Okay. You know what I think is a cool design choice for her, guys? Is that she only has one wing. I wonder what like the biblical implication of that if you have like an angel or like a warrior like that that only has one wing. I'm curious.
Thoughts and prayers. Blessed blades.
She gets bonus health. Oh, you could pin multiple people! And she gets... Okay, she gets a bonus health for attacking like magic.
Now is the time for salvation.
Oh, shit. And it tethers people, too. No, this character looks sick. This character looks fucking sick.
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Look at her signature, too. You know how, like, every character has a signature? That's, like, a really cool detail that they did right here. I don't know, like, what this is supposed to reference, but obviously this is supposed to be her name, but this is just cool. They have it like that. A permaband? No, there's no way this is a permaband. The problem is, look. Okay, imagine this is a real lobby, and there's a Hela right here. That's just shooting you, right? She's going to have her whole team there. They're all going to shoot you. Your 300 HP barrier is going to break instantly. You're going to take 1 billion damage before you could ever close the gap. And then you're just flying at her in a straight line, and she crows and dodges it. And then you're just, like, in their back line, and then she shoots you in the back and kills you when you leave. Like, you know? Like, let's be so for real. Let's actually look at how this would play out, you know? So the shield, okay, the shield is the right click. I like how it can hit multiple people. Okay, and then her E is the stance shift, and if she uses it in the air, she changes form, or she slams down, and then she changes form. I like this type of design. Like, this character doesn't, like... I think she has, like, very clear weakness of being, like, very close range. And they gave her an ability to close the gap, but when she's flying at you, it's very obvious, like, what she's doing, you know? It's, there, like, this character looks very honest. Did she give Punisher bonus health? me see. Oh, she does! Look how the slam, it creates like a golden aura around her. Look at that. You guys see this? Look at all these feathers. I imagine if you fight in this, you see how his health bar is yellow or golden? This means that he receives amped healing. What's up, Mr. Man? And then he gets bonus health whenever she's attacking. That's pretty good. That's really good for dive, by the way. Like, if you have a magic fighting in this field, she's going to get the health regen from her sword and from Angela. What's up, Sean?
Now is the time for salvation.
Do you think she checks Torch? Probably not. Torch's movement is so good that you can probably just dodge her flying into you, but maybe not. Maybe she has like a lot of control over it, and she could just fly at you and pin you into a wall and kill you, so maybe. Hope you're feeling better after yesterday. I'm feeling alright, bro. Alright. Well, that was cool. But we all know what we're here for, so let's go ahead and find it. Can someone... I'll just grab it myself, 1 second. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's freaking go, bro. It is high time. The moment we've all been waiting for. No spoilers or your permaband, alright? Let's start it off. New stories, we don't care. Season 4 Battle Pass, don't care. Event, don't care. Competitive. Based on your 3.5 rank, you'll be demoted 7 divisions. If you ended the season at Diamond 1, your Season 4 journey will begin at Gold 2. That's whatever. Okay. Arcade, don't care, don't care, don't care. New systems, don't care. New in store, don't care. Twitch drops, fire, tournaments. Alright, don't care. College perks, what do we get? Spider-Man, Spider-Punk. Oh, thank you, Warner. I'll be grabbing Spider-Punk for free now. Thank you very much. Alright. Where is it? This is the wrong one. Hold on. Stand by. Baited. Oops. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, guys. False alarm. My bad. Alright, here we go. Vanguard, Captain America. Remove team up anchor bonus 5% damage boost. Okay, but like what's it like, isn't he still the team up anchor for someone? What's his team up? It's with Bucky, yeah. So he just doesn't have an anchor. Just 'cause fuck it. What's up, Breach? For Bucky? Yeah. Okay, it's just the health bonus. Alright. I mean, this is like fine. I think Cap will still be okay. But Venom, I think Venom was already starting to take priority over Cap because killing through Tranks. But I mean, Cap ult is still really good. Alright, Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme can now cast faster, but he's trading survivability for offensive Mystique. Reduce Maelstrom of Madness cooldown from 8 to 6 seconds. Oh my god. That is a massive buff for Strange. Holy shit. I will easily take 8 to 6 seconds for 25 health. That is so worth. You are going to be pumping damage on Strange now, bro. Because, like, hold on. Let me actually launch the game real quick while I talk about this. What's up, Ragebait? Basically, what this means is a lot of time on Strange is you will build up 100 charge, you'll burst, and then you'll be like fighting people. We're reacting right now, Darius. You'll be fighting people, and then you'll have to stop attacking people because you don't want to build up your charge and anti yourself before your burst is available. That's why this is such a massive buff. And then obviously more burst means more damage means more ult, and your ult is like really insane. I didn't look at Emma, by the way. We'll check Emma in a second. But I want to show you guys like what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree. Strange didn't need to be buffed. Emma just needed to be nerfed correctly. But I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So if you're in a fight, you shoot meleeing, shoot meleeing, shoot meleeing, and you get to 100 charge and you burst, right? And then there's 8 seconds left over, where you'll be like attacking and you'll build up to 100 charge. I can't show it right here because of the bot. I'd have to go down in the other practice range. But you'll see like here, I don't want to build this up too high, because now I'm antied and I can't burst. Whereas now, with 6 seconds, I could burst right there before I got antied. And that like 2-second period right there matters a lot. So that's good change for Strange. It builds up from taking damage, it does? Fucking Epic Games, get off my screen, bro. No, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Yeah, I was about to say, no it doesn't. It's only when he does damage. Alright, Emma Frost. Increased Diamond Form cooldown from 15 to 18 seconds, good change. Reduced telepathic pulse energy gain when hitting shields from 10 to 5. These are good changes. I don't know if this will be enough, but this is good. This is like the bigger nerf here than this one. Like these are meaningful changes that will impact her. That's the important thing. Like she's still really, really, really strong. Maybe broken, but this is like a step in the right direction. This is like actually good. Being able to deal with Diamond Form, like play around Diamond Form a lot easier, like 3 seconds is a long time. You'll definitely feel this. And then it'll be harder for her to get to 100 charge. Alright, Penny. Enemies caught in Penny's webs are now in for a sticky situation, her ultimate ability got slightly more threatening. Spider Drone new effect. Now slows enemies by 8% for 2 seconds. Each hit stacks the effects and resets the slow period.
Enemy in front of us.
Reduced Spider Drone's release interval from ultimate ability from 0. Okay. This will just make her ult better, and it has like a slow now. So that's like good, I guess. But I mean, she's still dog shit. Whatever. Move on. Doesn't matter. Thor increased movement speed during ultimate ability from 600 to 700. I saw the 6 to 700 when I scrolled down initially, and I thought this was going to be his base HP, but nope, who cares. After ultimate lands, stuns surrounding enemies for 1 second. Okay. I mean, this is like good. Every patch, Thor gets buffed, as he should. Does this make Thor relevant or viable? No. He's still dog shit. Move on. Black Panther, reduced bonus health gain from striking by... Oh my god. Okay, so Black Panther, I mean, Black Panther is just a team-up merchant, bro. Like, you just will never pick this character without Hulk ever again. And then even then, his base kit is just so fucking dog shit now. It's just like, this is just sad, bro. Whatever. Just move on. Dog shit. Okay, Blade. Daywalker's sword just got a little sharper, more melee damage. Oh, we increased the melee damage from 22 to 24. Oh, oh, guys. Okay, hear me out. Okay. So this is an extra 2 damage per attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. How many attacks is he actually making here? 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 9 attacks, right? Like this, like the third attack is hitting like 3 different times. No, that's 3. Yeah, that's 3 times. That butted up is like 3 times, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it should be 8 attacks, okay? So, what is it? This is 4? Okay, we'll say it's 4 for the sake of whatever, okay? So, we're hitting 18 more damage per rotation using this. Does 18 more damage every single time he's doing this? Does this matter? Does an extra 2 damage per slasher actually make a difference? No, this is just a classic NetEase patch. It does literally fucking nothing to the character. He's still dog shit. Move on. Fire. Yes, Tio, he's giga horrible. He's dog shit. He's like horrible character. Definitely one of the worst in the game. All right.
Here they come.
All right, Magic. Oh, okay. Magic loses her team up anchor bonus. Removed 15%. Reduce the charges for Magic's maximum damage from 1.8 to 1.2. What does this mean? Is that her right click?
If you see my brother, tell
Yeah.
him I miss him.
So it'll take you. You'll charge it up to max damage faster. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. Now pierces enemies and reduces stepping disc cooldown 1% by 1 second for every enemy pierce. That's good. This is really good. This is a meaningful change right here. So far, so good with Magic, guys. Increase Soul Sword damage from 65 to 75, okay. Increase Eldritch Word from 45. Increase Demon's Rage per hit from 18 to 20. Increase normal melee damage from 30. This is probably a buff, like a net buff, right? Like 30 to 40. Is this bigger than 15%? During Dark Child, increase Eldritch Swirl damage from 35 to 45. Umbral Incursion from 35 to 40. So all that changed with Magic is that they buffed her to where this attack now goes through enemies, it pierces, and then it reduces the cooldown of her stepping disc. And the stepping disc is like the limbo thing, right? Yeah. That's good. This is good. Good changes to Magic. And she has a really good team up with Strange as well. Like, this character might actually be like, meta-relevant, guys. A melee buff too? Yeah, no, like, this character might actually be good now. I'm not even trolling. With the right bans, and, like, ranks, like, you might see some ranked demons, like, do some work on Magic. Those are some good buffs. Good shit, Netties. See, we can be positive here. We can be positive. Finally, Magic got some relevant changes. Yeah. Might be time for a Magic art soon. Alright, Moon Knight. Now holds up to 2 charges. Moonblade now holds up to 2 charges, each taking 6 seconds to reduce. Or to recharge. Hold on. Stand by.
Khonshu guides me. Just
Moonblade is the right click,
in the
right?
Direction.
Yeah. Whoa. That's a pretty big deal too. Guys, 2 charges on right click is a big deal because this gives you bonus health. So like having 2 charges of that is really good. Good for result too, yeah.
On your toes. Here they come.
That's good. Good change. Good change. Dude, so far, this patch has been pretty decent. Like, way better than the previous patches. Like, these changes are good. I don't know about this yet. Not sure. We'll have to see. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought, but like, I mean, anything is better than dog shit. Anything is better than, like, their past 2 patches. Their past 2 patches have been fucking horrible. But this is better. Alright, Psylocke. Decrease the retrieve damage of Wing Shuriken from 12 to 8. Dude, it was 14 before. Or was it 16? Like, they've cut it in half. Thank God. Oh my lord, thank God. 12 to 8 per Shuriken is a big... Like... It was 14? Okay, yeah. Like, this is really good. Thank God.
Here they come.
We'll see. This might not actually matter. We'll have to see. Like once the build comes out and we can test it and Angela and all the changes, we'll have to see how this plays out. Yeah, she'll need an additional shot for the. Yeah, that matters. That will definitely matter. Like, I think Psy will still be good. Like, definitely, like, really, really good. Dropping from 60 damage to 40 damage max. Okay. That 20 HP will definitely matter. Especially against 275 targets. Like, this is a good nerf. Okay. Yo. Oh my god. Finally they did this. She can now be healed by teammates during Mystic Projection. What that means, guys, is that when Scarlet is using her Fade, this thing, she can be healed in it. Oh, thank god. She actually, like, really needed that. Like, that was so dumb before, so how she couldn't be healed. Like, that's really good. Now, like, this is, like, fine. This just makes it to where you're guaranteed dead if you're caught in the radius, unless there's, like, a shield up. Now pulls enemies within a 15-meter radius during cast. Oh. Yo. What's up, Genesis? You know, you know, that might look good on paper, but like, you know what that really means though? You're gonna pull people 15 meters closer to you. I wonder what's gonna happen when that happens, when you pull a tank closer to you. Oh. Oh, and I'm just grabbed and my ult's cancelled because I pulled the Emma closer to me. Do I have the white Wanda skin? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I do. There you go. She flies though? Yeah, she flies, but you know, you're gonna pull tanks closer to you. You know what's gonna happen. Hulk is gonna see you, he's gonna laugh at you, jump in your face, and cancel it because you're not CC immune. If this ult, like, I think that they're gonna have to bite the bullet and just make her CC immune. If they do that, her ult will actually be good. I'm not even trolling, her ult will actually be good. Alright, Squirrel Girl. Yeah, just reduce her damage. Increase the cooldown of Mammal Bond from 10 to 15? Yo, get fucked. Oh, what's it? Treetop Menace? Get fucked, bro. This character is dog shit. Enjoy. Okay. Bucky is getting handy improvement close quarter. Trooper's Fist effect. Second strike now applies a 1-second debuff to enemies hit, preventing them from using mobility. What? What?
Sometimes I wish I could
What?
go back into the deep freeze for a few more days.
Why? Why? We were doing so good. Why does this ground now? We lost. We lost. Okay, well, it's a good thing I play a lot of Bucky because this character is about to be Thanos.
Not today.
No, it's not his tackle. It's his fucking uppercut, bro. That is cancer. He did not need all that. That's crazy. Yeah, this needs to be removed immediately. This is brain dead. Horrible change. Alright, let's move on to strategist. Okay. Visible Woman. Sue's control over an ultimate ability has now just got more fantastic.
Here they come.
Increased slowing effect to enemies passing through Guardian Shield from 30 to 35%. Okay. The healing goes from 165 to 180. Okay. Slows enemies within range by 20%. So you're slowed in the ult now too? Cancer. Why are we, like, adding all this unnecessary CC, bro? Like, what the fuck? This is some dog shit. I mean, whatever, bro. Like, it's not the end of the world, but this is like some serious dog shit. Alright, Jeff. Now leaves an 8-meter radius healing pool at the point of activation where allies can receive 100 by 100 health per second. I mean, this is just a shitty trank, no? Like, Suze does the same thing, slows enemies by 20%, and it heals by 80 more health per second. Like, this is still dog shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can power creep draft, why not? Loki! Reduce illusion damage and healing ratio from 100% to 80%. Okay, so the clones will do less healing and damage than he will. So he's losing 40% of his damage and healing when he has 2 clones up. That's actually like... Sean, are you still in chat? This might actually be a pretty big nerf to Loki. 40% less damage and healing. Right? Did they actually nerf Loki? Like, meaningfully nerf him? I can't believe it. Reduce God of Mischief's
Here they
ultimate
come.
shapeshift period from 15 to 12 seconds. If using an active duration ability, i.e. Luna Snow's ultimate, reduces shapeshift residual period after the ability ends from 5 to 3. Okay. I think, guys, I think I can say we finally, after 8 to 9 months, have relevant Loki nerfs. Wow. It's 14% less with 3 clones from 300% to 260. How's that 14% less and not 40% less? Yeah, Kyle. It's just 14% now? Okay, if it's just a 14% reduction in his output, I still think that this character is broken then.
Incoming.
But we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. 40 is 14% of 300. Okay. Okay. I got you. Alright. Well, we'll see. These are the hardest nerfs that Loki's received so far, so we'll see if it's enough, but I'm kind of hesitant. And now, everyone, say a prayer, guys. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Dear Lord, please, Jesus Christ, in his name, please have Ziyong and Guang Guang and all of NetEase nerf this fucking character into the ground. Please tell me I'm about to scroll down and see that this character is nerfed. Please. Please tell me that this is a relevant nerf. Please. Oh, please. If I scroll down here and I see that her ult was nerfed from
Incoming.
12 to 11 seconds, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Are we ready? Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay. From 12 to 10. Well, I mean, it's fucking company, man. Well, I'll see you for another round of Luna nerfs in 18 months, guys, whenever they realize that this did absolutely nothing. And she's still the most broken hero in the game. Fire. Should have been 8. Yeah, it definitely should have been 8. Like, god damn it, bro. Why did I get my hopes up? Why did I get my fucking hopes up? Dog shit company.
Incoming.
See, we do nerf her. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, you are no, 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 no. You're not allowed to type that. This is the most rage bait I've ever seen in my entire life. This is pure rage bait. Like, what is this? Why are we getting trolled? You are killing your game and making a joke out of it, by the way. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. We fucking lost. We lost. This game's cooked. Whatever. Mantis movement speed from natural favor now decays to 0 over 2 seconds after being hit instead of. Okay, I mean this is just like nothing burger. Who cares? Ultron
Here they come.
deals extra damage and bonus health. Okay, we're buffing Ultron for no reason. All right, new team up. Thor and Angela. Angela gets 100 bonus health. Okay. Thor gets the Thunderstrike Pike. Yep. Doctor Strange, Scarlet, and Magic. Okay. Magic joins. Dimensional Shortcut. Magic Psylocke. Okay. Reduce the sorcery explosion damage from 12 to 6. They nerfed the Strange Wanda team up. Fire. Okay. Well. Yeah, so exclamation point 24 to exclamation point 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, that matters.
Incoming.
Oh, God. You guys ever seen Breaking Bad? You know the scene where Walt's like, Hank, my cancer is back. That's just me right now, bro. Like, I'm just, oh my God. It's like getting your Star Wars game warped by a Twan Twan, whatever that means. Okay, let's just do like a little review, all right? Yeah, I know, Diet though. We're about to talk about how. Here, we're gonna pull up a chart real quick, okay? And we're going to
Incoming.
draw because people like pictures, okay? So let's look at all of the meta-relevant characters. Strange, Buster, So Needed, Heartagree, okay? So let's talk about the Vanguards first, all right? So we'll just put V for Vanguard, all right? So we got, who are like the meta characters, right? It's Emma, it's Mag. What color we make Mag? Purple? We make Mag purple. And then it's like Venom, and then Cap. Make Cap navy blue for the Navy. Even though he's not in the Navy, but you guys get okay. So all of these are like the top tanks in the game, right? I'm not missing one. So Emma got some meaningful nerfs. How meaningful? I don't actually know. So this character got addressed like a little bit. We'll see. No, I'm not counting Groot in the top 4. I don't think Groot is up here. Groot and Strange are not up here, guys. These tanks are an entirely different level than Groot and Strange. But just for the sake of clarity, like sure, we could put Groot up here, and then we could also put Strange up here too. All right. So basically, you have Emma and Mag who are at the top. Emma got knocked down a peg, but Mag is just the king of tanks now. Like he's still the best. Like this will be the best tank in the game, 100%, without a doubt in my mind. Yo, can we chill, Netties? So Mag didn't get touched for no reason. Venom was already really good, did get touched. I don't think he needed to. Fucking Cap got nerfed. So Cap is like, he's still good, but I think Venom, like him and Venom were already fighting for like the same spot. So we'll see. Like if you're Poly, you're probably fine. But like objectively, I think it goes without saying that Mag is the best tank in the game. Maybe you can slot in Strange more easily for places that you would play Emma instead. And then Groot still has his niche occasionally into like double shield or into like, you know, if you want to do spawn holder into like Thing or something like that, right? But overall, like the tank changes, I think that they'll matter. I think Mag is still the king, but that second spot everyone will have to fight for now. But Mag is just objectively the best tank in the game still. So enjoy. If you're a Mag player, you'll be completely fine because you'll have another fucking minimum, at least another like 2 months of having your character be the best tank in the slot. Strange is crazy now, bro, but he's not Mag. But he's just not Mag. So. But we'll see. Maybe Mag is hard bullied by Angela, and Angela is like crazy, crazy strong and shakes up the tank meta. We'll see. We'll see. For my thoughts on Angela, she looks really cool. Okay. So let's erase all that.
Here they come.
Okay. Now, you might think that this will take a while because there's a lot of relevant DPS characters, but I assure you, or there's a lot of DPS players or characters, but I assure you it won't. So we'll say DPS Okay. We got who are the best DPS in the game, okay? It's Torch. It's we'll do a different type of orange for Jean. It's like a yellow, but whatever. Jean Grey. It's Psylocke. Hela. And who am I missing, guys? Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Bucky. Yeah. Bucky is just a god now. What color do we make Bucky? We'll do like a gray. Okay. Blue? No, we're not doing blue. Okay. So you see like the problem here is that this character didn't get fucking touched. If anything, Torch is better than he's ever been because Ultron just got buffed, by the way. So Torch and Jean are the two best heroes in the game. Where's Jean's color? Is it this one? I don't know. We lost, but here we go. What color is this? Is bothering me. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. I don't know how these two characters didn't get nerfed. It's fucking insane, especially Jean. Like, it is unbelievable to me that Jean didn't get fucking nerfed. But Torch also, like, Torch Invis, Torch Ultron, Torch is permaban. You will never see Torch ever. He will always be banned. Like, it's so brain dead that this character isn't nerfed, and I know exactly why. It's because no one plays him in low elo because they're dog shit. Oh yeah, and they buffed Mantis. So they took the best comp in the game, legit the best comp in the game, and buffed it. That's crazy. Hold on. Marvel Rivals tier list maker. Just look at this, guys. Look at this, okay? Let's go ahead and reset this. But you guys know the best comp in the game. Torch, Ultron. This is current patch. Emma. Where's Mag? Where's fucking Magneto? Mag. Loki, Luna. Okay? This is the unbeatable God comp. You cannot beat it under any circumstance. If this comp is left open... Oh, wait. We can replace Loki. We can slot him in for Mantis instead. Or Sue. Like, any variation of this comp with, like these two you can slot in whenever, but, like, any variation of this comp with Torch Ultron specifically, Torch Ultron Luna, like, this last thing can swap out is the best comp in the game. And guess what they did? They nerfed Emma a little bit. But we could just slot in Cap, we could slot in Hulk, we could slot in Venom, we could slot in literally any tank, it doesn't matter. I don't care. This could be Strange, even. Like, I don't care what this character is, this doesn't matter. But this comp got buffed. Like, these core heroes. Not touched, buffed, barely nerfed, slap on the wrist, doesn't fucking matter, Hank my cancer is back, and buffed. So go ahead and enjoy. Go ahead and enjoy. If you ever let this comp, if you are a Celestial player and above, you have to permaban Torch, or you will lose the game. If the enemy team picks this comp, you will lose. Period. Like, just insane. Insane that these characters didn't get touched. Jean also is just fucking turbo broken. Like, you guys know how broken Jean is. Hela is untouched. Psy did get knocked down a peg, so I think it's objective to say that Jean and Torch are on a completely different level than Psylocke is now. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. And then lastly, every other DPS doesn't matter. They just don't matter. Like, in pro play where you have a lot of bans, there will be other DPS that you'll see. Like, we might see some magic now. For sure, I could definitely see magic. But everything else is just cooked. Okay. And then supports. I mean, it's just like Luna. And then Loki. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think that there's a support comp that's still better than these two together. The only thing they nerfed about Luna is 12 to 10 seconds, and they made a joke about it. See, guys, we do nerf Luna. See, we listen. Yeah, no, she still has. No, hold on. Time for my daily Luna rant. No, she still has insane damage. Hold on.
See them? Right there.
Let's do Spider-Man. Okay. That's still in the game. That is a support, by the way. Oh, let me infinite hit scan, pierces targets. Oh, and it's not infinite range. It's still pretty far though. Pierces targets, heals my team, self heals me. I have this dumbass snowball. If I hit this, you're instantly dead. Good job. Well played.
I should be singing lullabies.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Gets bonus movement speed for free. Gets a super jump for free.
I am
Has the best ult in the game. Can damage boost her teammates. Enables like every fucking combo in the game. Has the best healing. She can move. She gets an overhealth or an overshield. Legit has everything you would ever want in a character. And they look at that and say, let's nerf the ult by 2 seconds.
Do I feel like a girl? There they are. I like
Not to mention this dumbass snowflake ability that heals your entire, that heals your Psylocke or your flanker across the map through walls. And you do it for completely free just by playing the fucking game.
what do I do for an encore?
Yeah, why does she still get overshields? Like, why? Why? It's just, we lost. Alright. Okay. So, we can say meta predictions, like, I'll go back to my tier list maker. What will have changed, guys? What will have changed? Psylocke is worse. I mean, for DPS, like Moon Knight having an extra onk does matter.
There they are.
I mean, I don't know. They aren't as big as changes as I'd hope to see, but maybe with the right bands. And obviously, we'll make a tier list whenever the patch comes out, and I get like 100 games in the patch or something like that. In the first week, we'll test it. We'll make the tier list, but like, man, Luna is still just the king of. She's still the king of rivals. Like she's just or the queen of rivals, whatever. Fucking tragedy. God damn it. Oh, sorry. You're right, Logic. I misspoke. He charges of his right click, yeah. Okay. Well, that's everything. I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay tuned for the patch notes when that drops in about a week. And I hope you enjoyed, boys.
There they are.
I'll see you soon. Alright, Mike, I'm gonna restart the stream real quick for you guys so Mike can get the VOD and make that into a video real quick. And then we'll go ahead and get to some ranked. You have early access? Yeah, I do. Fight Night Shirley? Yeah, we're gonna watch Fight Night tonight. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Just be ready to restart stream. Oh, guys, good news. Night shift starts in legit fucking 30 minutes. Let's go. It starts at, we have Chopped versus Al, how do I say this? I don't want to sound like a client. Alcad something. I don't want to sound like a client. Um, and then NA is 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, and then NV versus the winner. Okay, yeah. It starts at 30 minutes, so I'll go ahead and play one ranked game, maybe two, and then we'll do the watch party. Alcat Saya. Okay. Good looks, Caraway. Can I explain the 100% to 80% nerf? Is that not his greens? No, no. Like his damage and healing output was nerfed by 14% total. Like each clone is doing 80% of what Loki would do. Like Loki himself was 100%, so if he has two clones, it's a total of like he's going from 300% output to 260% output, which is an overall nerf of 14% to his total output. So, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a shader thing. Play Magic today? I might actually. Probably not, but all right. Let me. I'm gonna throw up some music for the boys, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll get started. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, let's go. What's up, Dozo? Oh, it's fire slime. I still compete, but I'm not on a team right now. Wame. Or Kwame. Thoughts on no torch nerf? Brain dead. No torch nerf, no gene nerf. It's just crazy. What's the watch party for? Fight night. Fight night starts in 20 minutes. Why did they buff Witch? Because she's dog shit. Actual good patch? It is the best patch that they've released in a while, Scatter. I'll say that, but it definitely has some stuff to leave desired. Like, I don't think that the Luna nerfs were enough. I don't know if the Loki nerfs were enough. Maybe they are, but they buffed Ultron and they buffed Mantis. Didn't nerf Torch. Didn't nerf Jean. Didn't nerf Mag. Like, does anything really change? You know? Like, you're still just gonna be playing Jean fucking Luna every opportunity you get, and just one-shotting people through tranks. You think Strange is main off-take? I think the Strange buffs are really good, yeah, but I don't think he's gonna be better than Mag. I think Mag's like maybe like it's hard to say. Like the 3-second diamond form for Emma does matter, and also she gets less charge off of his shield, which like makes the matchup better for Strange. But I don't know, bro. Like I'm like really hesitant to say like yeah this matters a lot. The meta's changed, all this other stuff, but we'll see.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Was Diamond Emma cooldown enough? I don't know. We'll see.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, but Jeff healing, yeah. Because he already could compete with Mag, but the matchups kept him from being played. Strange into Mag is pretty good. That is true. That's a good shout. The Loki nerf does absolutely nothing. Okay, okay, Jordan. I know that you're a big numbers guy. Can you explain to me and to chat of why these Loki nerfs don't matter? Because it's like a 14% reduction in his total output, right?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharp.
Loki 5 damage reduction on clones and 6 healing reduction. Oh, so he's gonna do 5 less damage and heal 6 less health. Is that what? Am I understanding that correctly?
Dude. One more mag ban and I might end it all.
I mean, does 12 less healing really matter? Like, does that really matter? Probably, like,
Enemies can become friends. 30
we'll
seconds
see.
before you attack.
Maybe it does, but it doesn't sound like it.
I'll go cloak and dagger.
You gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
You don't gotta make a big scene.
Cute, aren't they?
Yo, team, I'll play some Venom. I'm feeling generous today.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
We'll get his ult
is
slower
area.
now. Yeah, he will. But we'll see.
The right credit card, interdimensional trip.
Hopefully you're right, Scatter, and it changes everything. I don't have a hard opinion on it. I really, really hope that you're right. I'm just hesitant. I don't know if like that small of a reduction in numbers is gonna matter. Luna Sue could be meta, yeah, maybe. All right, Jeff. How about we heal our team here, boss?
Getting dope. Thank you. Sorry, I was busy.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Mission area is yours. Yes. One down. Out of fight.
Scatter, did you guys get invited to the fight night yet, or do they do it week by week?
Some uninvited guests.
We haven't gotten invited yet? Oh, okay. They probably do it week by week then. I don't know what this fat monkey's doing, but how did my thing just do no damage there?
Or a dagger.
It's actually decent? Explain yourself, mister.
These are a bit far up. By a bit, I mean super fucking far up.
Oh wait, I'm trolling, my bad. What is Fight Night? Fight Night is a weekly tournament hosted by some professional... Oh, how do I put them? They're just like a bunch of esports guys, like Jake from Overwatch and ZP from Overwatch and Deadlock. They do like a Deadlock Fight Night too. And it's just a weekly tournament they host with the top teams. And it's one best of 3 and then one best of 5, and the winner of the best of 3 plays the team, or like last week's winner in a best of 5. Hitting output goes from 210 potential HPS to 182, which is pretty high, but a decent difference.
not
Yeah,
portal,
yeah,
man.
that's actually good. Good shout.
They TQ actually. Oh, I'm so dead.
All right, blank 88.
Control lost.
Now, I think a point that JV so a point that Scatter made, and for those who don't know, Scatter in Twitch, he is the shield tank player for Nemesis. It's like a tier 1 team. He was mentioning how Strange is like Mag is a really
Huge
good matchup.
pick.
Sorry, Strange is a good matchup into Mag already, and Strange is only being gate kept by Emma, which is true. So it could be the case. Oh shit. It could be the case where Strange becomes like the main shield tank option, which that would be good for variety's sake. I'd hope so. But you could still pick Mag into like Punisher comps and shit like that.
Wait, back. I don't think you needed that.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm going in, Spidey. Let's get it, baby.
I'm not blind. Psylocke behind us. On point. One Psylocke. Lovely. Amazing. I just love.
Remember to
Dylan's
hit that like
scarf.
button. Exactly. Thank you, Suga. Like and subscribe, guys. Rex Spider, by the way, I know. Doesn't Scarlet become an actual nuke? I don't actually know if I answered that.
30
It's
seconds.
fine.
Attack. Get ready.
Doesn't really change the character. She's still like, she's a lot better now because you can heal through her
Probably should have worn a tie to a fancy cinder.
you can heal through her fade. That was a big buff. But like the damage, the ult's damage was never the problem.
Sure, I'd be dapper if you were
That's like a quality of life thing.
but also a total psycho.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
From what I hear about this duel,
Yo, Rex, can you hear me, buddy?
I don't think I'm gonna like
You in chat, pal?
Sniper, watch your head.
We lost. You playing with Rex Fire? Yep.
I have a widow now.
The mission area is yours.
Don't worry, you have the king of
Oh,
venom
can
in
I
the
rep?
widow.
Try Emma.
Yeah, like I'd fall for that. Oh, we lost. Oh wait, maybe we didn't lose. Yo, hit me behind. Turn around.
Oh.
Oh, we lost. Wait, maybe I'm a god.
Good
Maybe
kill,
I'm a god.
You still don't have to.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you're down 3.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Fire.
It's a nice pick.
Want to make sure I ult there and focus the Jeff so
Oh,
they
it's
can't
not
Jeff
bad.
nade out. Come here, monkey. Wait, I'm a fat monkey. Hold on.
I've cloak and dagger ult.
I'll patch you up.
I tried on him.
Good try.
Yep, no supports.
Unlucky.
That was questionable. Wait for the team. That's a nice pickup.
Yeah, we got a lot of ults.
Yep.
They've almost got it. Someone's shooting from afar.
Coward. Cosmic yard amplifier. Ready to be deployed.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, and we lost. Venom's ass is juicy. Can we
Need
chill?
someone to look at the widow, please.
I am permanently on this guy. Y'all just gotta use your brains.
Asian Panther.
Well, he flanked us that last play.
I was on him while he did that.
Huh. Sorry, I don't really play support like that. Maybe it was my fault.
30 seconds
It's all good.
attack. Get ready.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
This game is awful. I uninstalled 3x yesterday. What do you mean 3x? Did you have it on 3 different platforms?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom is nothing.
You always go back to your X's. Yo, Snake, look at this tech, bro. Look at this tech. You ready? How broken is that?
The mission area is yours to capture.
That's so fire. Yeah, that's broken. You're facing the rank 1 Iron Man? Am I? I don't see Iron Man.
I'll patch you up.
Cloak and dagger this fight.
Rec turn VC on. Fire. Alright. Time to hard con for our boy.
Widow on the left.
Alright, boys. I'm slamming Widow. 3, 2, 1. I'm on his ass. Widow 1. Good shit.
Nice.
I can go get in 3. I'm slamming 3, 2, 1 on point. Can you blind Sue? Can you blind Sue?
I blinded.
Hey, Jeff 1, Jeff 1, Jeff 1, Jeff 1. Winnable, they have no supports. Please be up. Star 1, Star 1, Star 1, Star 1, Star 1, Star 1. Alright, they have Stellar ult this next fight. We have to try to kill this guy before he gets it off. They also have Thor and Emma. I'm gonna hit them early and try to force something.
Oh.
Where's their backline? I'm just slamming Jeff. Jeff one, Jeff one. Well, I don't even know where this guy went. Okay. Do you see what their Sue did there, guys? He baited his support, hit invisible in the pre-fight, and then get dove and killed himself. That was a fire play from that guy. You know, it's not a fire play, it's how horrible my team is. Unlucky.
We have rocket ult.
Yo, wait, kill this Thor. I have to touch, but there's a Thor behind.
I have both tanks on me in the back.
How is this guy, like, double jumping, bro?
Both tanks behind.
Side one after ult, side one after ult. Yo, touch, just die on. I can touch in a second. I got it. You can get off. Oh, my cloak just didn't fucking bubble in time. I was so close to my shields. Alright, well our team was horrible. Move on.
Kept getting dove in the back.
Unlucky.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, let's figure out where this watch party's going on. Yeah, they do, Luca. They legit just do. Are you releasing the Spidey Guide after 500 subs? Yeah. Alright, let me find this fucking, Okay, they're live, but where's the damn link? Here we go. When does it start? We probably have time for one more before this shit actually starts. Hey Rick, how you doing, buddy? 4 losses in a row, 4 SVP, so sad. Yeah, tragic. Look at my match history, bro. I started picking Spider-Man when this account was like 130 points in Eternity, like top 500, and then we lost every game because the character's dog shit. And then we started winning, and now we lost.
Which hero do you think you want
None
to
of the
be
balance
today?
changes are gonna shift the meta.
Neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood
We'll
is
see
at
more
like
Cloak and Loki,
realities.
maybe.
Right?
So the Loki nerf is, what is it? It's 5 less damage per clone and 6 less healing. So a total of 10 less damage and 12 less healing per shot. Which is like, does that matter? Eh. But no like the DPS meta hasn't changed at all. Like I'll tell you that. In pro play, like Magic is a relevant character now. Bucky is way better, and that's about it. But like Torch and Jean are like pick or ban. By far the best heroes in the game. The Luna nerf is slap on the wrist, doesn't do anything. No Mag nerf. Maybe they didn't nerf Mag because they
You
anticipated
play
Angela,
Phoenix, Mr. 7, or can we ban it?
but we'll see.
Alright, I'll ban Wolf then.
I think some stuff will change, but Luna is still just like a hard staple.
What the fuck?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, Phoenix still really good with no mag on the field.
BP might be goated next patch, yeah. You said Magic is relevant? Yeah, they added a new effect to her when she right-clicks something. The right-click now pierces targets and reduces the cooldown of her portals. Scarlet gonna be S tier next patch? Yeah, I wouldn't count on it.
Feels good, doesn't it?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How would I nerf Torch? I'd reduce all of his damage by 10 to 15%, and that's it.
Doc, I have a
I feel
question.
like this is Spidey's worst map. It's okay. It's not.
How come I can't control
What's his
Spider?
worst map? It's got to be like one of the Hell's Heaven maps, right? Like the super close, like you know the Hell's Heaven map I'm talking about, guys. Not the one that has the clean grab or the one with like the open space, like the one with the easy grabs, the one with the open space. Frozen airfield is terrible. Exactly. Can you flank me?
Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah, the truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
How should Jean be nerfed? Go watch my video from a couple days ago about where I talked to Yoki about how we should change the meta. Where's this rocket speaking?
Oh, sorry. Fresh out of armor pack.
Thor, 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 Thor. Thor, 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 Thor.
Just who I was looking for.
Gonna get sticky.
This guy have the best movement in the game or what?
Can you get ulting first?
Good luck in yours. Thanks, Rick. I'll see you later, bro.
Phoenix Force. Not ready to burn. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You should hold for Rocket Ult, by the way.
Nah.
Me? Yeah, I just wasn't, I wasn't sure if you knew they had Rock.
Spider Slam. Count on me.
Change low.
Spider Fist is ready to poke.
Vehicle reached the chip.
I don't want to hit you more than I have to. Now's the
If
time.
the rocket is an idiot places ult like that, then I will. But otherwise, we just break it.
They got the shitty healer.
No, they got
Oh,
Jess
wow, now
now.
they're on Jeff. They got off Rocket to go Jeff.
This guy swapped from Rocket to go Jeff. You think Angela's gonna be Cancer? We'll see.
Salak left, by the way.
Hit a fat pull. Hit a fat pull. And I'll pull him. That's it. They have a turn duel.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Need to pick that. 2, 1.
Blark.
Just wait, they're also.
That fight's on me. I
Wow,
took the
that actually
unluckiest
hit me.
Angel, I think of all time. It's on me.
That's kind of Cancer.
Need some love over here.
Hey Luna, can you flake me?
Put some pep in my step.
Like, Jesus Christ, why do I have to like constantly ask support players for this shit, bro? Imagine if I win on Bucky and he uppercuts me and then I can't move.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Salak ult, Salak ult. Switch can die.
I'm getting greedy.
Count on me.
Shit, that's ult.
Good body with the hip.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
What the fuck was that? New tech discovered, guys. Holy shit.
Hell in, hell in.
I got your back. Nice. Round and pound.
Just who I was looking for.
Lucky here. Left.
Guys, I'm finding new tech like every day.
Hold man. Lucky right here. Push card, push card. Get free. Oh shit. Hello. Brain damage,
My bad.
anybody?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't back out.
Gonna get
Hey, can you flake me?
Luna, you're still ulting first.
Hey Luna, can you flake me? Hey, can we share the stage here, Luna?
doctor in the house.
Awesome.
Now she likes me more.
She likes me more.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Like,
Almost broken.
okay, you fucking cornball. Congratulations. Like,
Like, break the parachute. Whoa, this guy has ult?
Gonna get sticky.
I suppose. He's one. IV in 3 seconds, we can one-shot them. I'm maxed out.
I am ready to put on
Oh shit.
Gonna get sticky. Spider Split. You'll be alright. Someday.
Y'all got a bit too greedy.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice. You'll mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Gonna get sticky.
oops.
Nice.
Will these balances save the game? No, but it's a step in the right direction. We still have horrible matchmaking and horrible DPS balance. The Jean Grey and Human Torch were just unnerfed. So,
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
we just
Only
buffed
my
Ultron
neighborhood
for
is
no
not like
reason.
multiple realities. Cool,
the
right?
right heroes could make all the difference.
I think Metric is having a rough game. Wait. Oh, never mind. Thought ammo was open.
makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna get really creative here. It might not work well. We'll see.
Are you gonna portal their spawn door when someone walks out?
Yes, I know, very creative, but I'm gonna be very far away from the fight, so.
Okay. My duo does that all the time.
Can't you just like do that like closer? Oh no, you're not that
You
far.
could do it closer.
I thought you were talking like
You
in
just
our
have to
spawn
be
or
set
something.
up for it.
Night shift started? Yeah.
And he's gonna block someone out of their spawn, so we just have to be ready to kill them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, man. He's blocked.
He just throws bow squids up here? Like, I mean, I guess.
Hulk one. I'm just gonna shoot this Hulk, by the way. He's solo Hulk. I'll shoot the squids as well.
Flark. I mean, I'm just like doing so much, just getting this guy to like look at me. Up until I run in and get impatient and kill myself. Okay, I'm trolling. Patch notes, thoughts on patch notes, another L patch. It's like some dog shit and some good. Better than they fucking used to have. Holy cope, what do you mean?
There's still a chance to stop them.
You can snowball, yeah, we can combo with Phoenix. Look for a combo.
Fire.
We have to not. I have to kill this Iron Man, so he doesn't Iron Man level stuff.
Just talking about the Loki thing? No, what I was doing was good. Like, the Loki's looking at me, which means that he's not looking at his team.
Get out Spider-Man.
And, I also had the Ultron looking at me. And the Iron Man, I just died. Like, if I have multiple people looking at me, like, it's just, like, winning. Because that means they're not looking at my team. Like, obviously. The mistake was peeking out when I did and missing the grab. But like the play there, it's getting people to look at you, and like cycling vision aggro is like what you're supposed to be doing on the character. Especially when they have a Hulk Namor, which makes my downtime significantly less. Like,
Spidey, you play punny?
you tell me to cope all I want. Not really.
You play Groot Restrained?
Nope.
Bro, I think he only plays Spider-Man.
Put some pep in my step.
Which unfortunately isn't gonna get value in this lobby, since they're on triple support, and Iron Man, and Ultron.
Yeah, Spider-Man's really bad in Iron Man.
Yes, he is.
Backpack.
Yeah.
Yep. It shows. You're not getting any value.
Yeah, you're literally not at it.
Rip.
Yep.
As for the Liquipedia, I just CBA, bro. It's just random Celestial players. I just feel like playing Spider-Man. We're gonna watch Fight Night after this. Like, I could not care less. Fuck, bro.
Now I've got something to prove.
Fight Night, yep.
I am ready to put on a show.
What just happened?
I gotta do better.
What?
Don't give them another inch. Or
What the fuck just happened?
Chaos.
Maximum pulse!
I got double tapped.
Nice. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Like, I legit got double tapped.
3, 2, 3.
The fuck just happened to me, bro?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool,
You'll
right?
need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 3,
Where's
go!
the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
Fear thyself. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
It's called camouflage. Not exactly on any brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Peter, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think the only way I can play here is to just like stack with my team and cyberbully the Hulk.
Step in my step. Gonna get sticky.
A nice deep freeze.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
What is their Hulk doing? He's solo tank Hulk, so if I just sit with my team and just grab him on cooldown, they just like shouldn't be able to play the game in theory, right?
Only 60 seconds left.
Step in my step.
Unless my Groot's pre-fighted, but it's fine. We have both support ults.
Gonna get sticky.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gonna get sticky. Don't bet with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Domain is not for the weak. Round and pound. Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Little robot vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double KO.
We cracked the code, guys.
Watch out, they're headed our way. I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once. Round and pound. Spider Sling. Spider Fist is ready to now. I gotcha. Kirby, my favorite robot. Let's do this, buddy.
He definitely wants to flank to get the copy up. I just don't know where he went.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, he's just brain dead.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm opening a portal.
That's so funny. Roll monkey.
Let's do this, buddy. Spider Sling. Spider Fist is ready to punch. You do.
Oh, he just kills me. Cancer.
Now I've got something to prove.
I am ready to put on a show.
They have like way better trank. And then Namer's gonna have ult here. Oh, they're on Black Widow. GG.
I am ready to put on a show.
Spider Sling.
We're like guaranteed losing that. They just have 3 trank advantage.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool,
The
right?
right heroes could make all the difference.
We need to wrap this John up. Who is this Chops team? Does anyone know?
Round 4.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten
Al
by a
could see ya.
radioactive lizard?
Okay.
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, would you fuck off?
Put some pep in my step. Now I got you.
I'm hulking.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You see how there's a sniper over there and I'm playing a melee dive assassin? Yeah, have fun over there, Black Widow. If I try to contest you, I die. Oh, oops.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yeah, I'll let him go. Can't take the risk of dying. Because he's a sniper in a close range hallway and I'm a melee assassin, so if I try to contest him, I lose. When he's a sniper, by the way.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready
At least
to
he doesn't have Mantis, right?
Spider Sling.
I'm
You make a pretty good team. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Their Hulk just can't play the game. It's just so funny. Yeah, well, he gets away.
Sniper
Maybe I could bait the kick.
Spider Fist is ready to
I am ready to put on a
I think I did. Oh, my bad. Well, he's 1 HP if anyone wants to turn around and look at him. Like, literally anybody. Like, this guy is literally 1 HP. Oh, fire. Cool.
Stay tough.
I am ready to put on a
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Gonna get sticky.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Stepping my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fire. Muted my team and we won the game instantly. You taking a fat break from this dog shit season? I'm on the deadlock run? Hell yeah, bro. You check the VODs on your Twitch channel? Yeah, I can. Alright.
Some of the heavy tanking setup. So I like that Chomp made that mid-round adjustment. It paid dividends, and that's the type of setup where you really value the Loki Luna, right? You have such a strong front line. You're so good at like holding that position and charging up strategist ultimates, and then you just have the double Luna ult back to back. So challenging to deal with Wolverine when he's essentially unkillable in those Luna ults, and he's really good at just standing in the thick of the fight and doing massive damage.
Yeah, and I mean, the Wolverine clearly had enough pressure that KS said, okay, I actually don't want to continue playing Strange into this. I'd rather go Cap. And yeah, I mean, Alcancia now having to be the one to swap as you head into the ultimate round here on map 1. So, you know, Chopped, they were able to make good adjustments. Alcancia, we'll see what their adjustments are.
No,
gonna
my
look
Twitch
like.
is giving me cancer
This
too.
round, Jake, relatively even.
I can't see it either.
Of the round.
Big Strange portal in. Wolverine's going deep, but the team's a little bit slipped behind him, but maybe it doesn't matter. The Wolverine is just huge here from Crazy Kitty. The surprise opener and wins the fight and immediately onto the Winter Soldier.
That's a
I
fire
love that,
play.
right? Making use of the Wolverine ultimate on a map that frankly isn't that good for Wolverine, right? A lot of open space, you know, a lot of distance to cross. You can kind of
I don't know either, real.
deal with that melee threat a lot more easily. But I love that they basically cheese a nice mid-fight win with that ultimate and now come back on a stronger setup that really fits the map better. Great gameplay from Chopped.
I think also too, it's just, hey, you have the portal.
Monster,
there,
you
have
want to
the
get in on
option
this,
of going
John?
Back and swapping off the Wolverine if you don't love the idea of the Wolverine versus Alcancia, changing up their tank lineup. So the lineup changing, continuing to go back and forth between the teams. We'll see if Alcancia can make the Cap Jeff work. Where now under the gun, looking to retake, and Ballas shows up again with the early pick onto the Loki, and second time that we've seen Ballas do this in this map alone. Just very clean use of Psylocke in the neutral.
Yeah, he's just always there when you need him, right? Finding that pick and really takes the wind out of the sails. Chop would have loved to run up the scoreboard here, but another factor about this map, right, is it's kind of hard to play the front-to-back style. There's a lot of flanking.
What's the thought process with
opportunities.
Jeff
It's a
without
really
Venom?
comfortable map for somebody like Psylocke to get into the backline. So I really think this Phoenix
It
Tuzi
facilitates
is
your
gonna be under
dive,
massive
like,
pressure. He's
you
gonna be hit
can
from all sides, gonna have to
cleave their whole
constantly be
team while your
marking
Cap and
flankers.
Psylocke are
The
doing
team has to
shit.
be really
What
aware
region
of
is
where
this?
the
To
threats
you?
are coming from, because stepping up on the point when you're surrounded just seems a little bit unrealistic.
Okay, gonna be looking to apply more pressure, get Chopped out of their comfort zone as they're looking to set up. It's gonna force out the Luna ult pretty early into the fight, so Chopped sees pressure comes in, has to drop Luna ult, and Tuzi and Song Inferno up into the air, looking, dropping down.
Tuzi,
Not
what?
too much about anything there.
Hey,
at the
Jesse.
beginning. Alcancia
Good morning,
drop
bro.
Luna on their own, and here comes Tilt Jeff. Again, all sorts of hungry mid-fight. See where Jeff's gonna bring it. Well, Jeff goes nowhere. Indigestion and then some. Both teams though down one. Crazy K
Are
gonna
these
fall
new
5
teams?
on 5.
Alcancia is it, but Chopped is, I think. At least I don't recognize any of the players on Chopped.
So the top here for Alcancia. It's looking good here so far, Jake.
That's a bloodbath, though. Both teams dropping players, trying to duel this out in the clutch. Ballas is a little bit low. Cap trying to put that pressure, trying to deal with some of these strategies who are keeping each other alive, and it's Ballas who comes up with the first pick of this draft. Crazy Kitty going down. Ballas maybe going to continue to put that pressure on Cap under pressure as well.
Oh my god.
Get the strategy
They're
support
just
he
sitting there
needed.
for
Phoenix
5
gets
hours
one
beating that
misses,
cloak
still
and just
potentially
nothing
double
happens.
fight, but
That's so
all this
funny.
time, the clock is ticking
Who you
up
got
for
for this
Katsuya. They're
match?
getting closer and closer to the round finish. So
I
Chop
got-
need to win this fight. They need to get this comeback.
I got Alcacia.
And Chopped is still in it, but as you rightly mentioned, this has been a long fight where.
Oh yeah, and
it's
that's getting
nearly
nerfs, by the
over.
way.
Alcacia
Cap's getting nerfed,
just
enjoy it.
now, if they win the fight, they're going to win the map. So Chopped all in. Another Insong.
Yeah, I'm
Inferno,
enjoying Discord
good
now,
to go.
Duck.
Look at other important ults coming up. They're still ways away from both Loki and Luna. All Chopped would kind of like to delay this a little bit
I'm in the
more.
duo channel.
Just stay around, wait for strategist ults, and use that to open up the game. But it's been a long drawn process, but Tuesday connects.
Don't worry, they're nerfing Cap again. Yeah.
Now Chopped, they have a window of opportunity. ZRP BRM doesn't
Oh, monster. Enjoy, buddy.
Yeah, the ultimate's on the ground here. Cloak and Dagger is
Me when I see
forcing
more
the
Cap
response,
nerfs,
copying
let's
the
go.
ultimate from the Loki, also doing damage, and Phoenix just up in the front line, right, making maximum use
Cap
of
equals
that
Mike
Stratus
Tyson
ultimate,
POV.
putting maximum
Yeah.
pressure
What's
on
up, Duck?
Liston, though, responds with a much later Luna ult. Chop still has a couple of key tools that can continue to engage.
talk
They
again for me?
bring back with the Luna ult of
Hello?
their own.
Yeah,
Hello?
we can
Katsuya
hear
has
you.
bought a lot of time, though. Ballas should be back to the fight soon.
Also going to be back in Ensong Inferno. Popped. We're looking right now. Look at where to go.
Trying to wait out the
Side selection
cap
going to be dropping Mal. Alcacia dropping every ult in the world while Tuzi was up in the sky. And so far, both teams still reasonably healthy, but Tuzi into the back line.
Yeah, that should be in the game.
With the follow through on the other end. Milk's
Is it
Boy
Phoenix
on top.
melee?
Yeah,
Now
yeah, that's so
Alcacia
fire.
turning
Yeah.
this fight to their advantage, and all
But
the
don't
while,
worry, guys.
still
Blade's
in
sword is
control.
going from 22 to 24.
Yeah, great
Whew.
fight from a Katsuya there,
We're
right?
saved.
Like, Tilt and Maluka did a massive job there, keeping each other alive. The triple strategy setup, right? Keeping each other alive through that Phoenix that was just doing maximum DPS.
All good,
in
I
the
play
backline,
Angela?
just hitting absolutely everything.
Yeah,
There's
I guess
nothing
Angela
really
isn't a
to
shield
do
tank,
as
is she?
Tuzi, but the strategists were just too ready for that, too ready to respond and answer, and they did just that. So a big flanking map, a lot of casts, a lot of opening picks from Ballas there, really carrying, I think, on the side lock.
Yeah, I mean, Balls would be the person I would point to there because I think when you look at things that define a good Rivals team,
Who's in the call? It's a Duck.
number one, I think, would
Duck
be
Films
just,
in chat.
do you have good ult economy? Are you actually managing your ults in an effective way? But
Here,
also,
let me,
what about the fights you win without ults even being involved? How are you getting picks in the neutral? How are you making the other team disproportionately use their resources? And there's nothing better for Ballas to
There we go.
repeatedly get first opening picks onto the Loki and Mash over and over again. I mean, that put Alcacia in a wonderful spot. It's how they got control on the final round. And once they got control of the final round, Jake, they weren't necessarily playing for eliminations from that
All right,
point
let's
out.
go
They were
back
just-
and look at this draft real quick. Let's get some analysis going here, guys, shall we? Wait, it's Dreamland. Wait, 100 Thieves dropped out. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's FlyQuest versus Dreamland. That's so boring. Okay.
I think was it a Space leaked the 100 Thieves roster on accident?
What's their roster?
I think for the other stuff instead of a SJP, it was like Wolfles or something.
Woofles?
I think so.
It's not
Is
Melania?
that what it is? No, Melania was a sub, I think. He accidentally joined their scrim. It's so funny.
Oh, and Woofles was playing?
I think so.
Webcam was blocking it. Tuesday was Phoenix holding. Oh. Okay. So first ban Loki, first ban Torch. Okay. I can't see what team is which. I think it's Chopped is the bottom team, is Alcacia is the top team. Ban Sai, Proc Luna, both teams Proc Luna, and they ban Torch. So it's basically like a mirror draft almost so far. Both teams ban damn near mirror draft. Except Katsuya, Proc Sai, and what, they ban Jean? Yeah, and then Proc Jean, right? Yeah, and the last team will probably ban... What could they ban here? They ban Cap for a mismatch? Oh, they ban Emma. Yeah, Emma's fine too. Okay, so it's basically mirror draft. We'll probably be seeing that for most of the tournament too.
was a really nice, efficient opener.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing you notice, especially as you get into the annals of how some of the games in the, Ignite mid-season tournament went. Players have just gotten a lot better of using strange portals for their ambush factor on top of their general utility.
I wonder why they
get to point
rebranded.
faster. It's, well,
No idea.
Now it's get to point faster, but also have you considered just dropping a portal on someone and instantly eliminating them? I mean, one of the things you saw a lot with Phoenix coming into play too is that, historically you'd have teams really grouped up before you got to the point. Just, naturally everyone's all coming out at the same time. Well, at the very beginning, when Phoenix came out, you would sometimes get a strange portal dropped on your head and everyone be grouped up for Phoenix shenanigans, and that never ends well.
Yeah, right. Dealing with those AoE splashes from Phoenix can be problematic. I think there was the nice response from somebody like a Psylocke, though, is you're more or less, it's very rare when you're actually next to your team and really worried about those AoE explosions. So stylistically, that could be a good matchup for Boss to continue to play deeper into the series. Kaya found some big Eye of Agamotto's, which honestly an ultimate that feels like recently we see teams be really good at dealing with, and it becomes, I think, pretty hard for Stranges to land that high impact ulti. So finding a couple kills, getting a decisive team fight off the back of it, you're feeling pretty good about that as Kaya.
I feel like there's movement tells eventually in hero shooters. When
Yeah, I don't know why they're
someone
named
is
Chopped, bro.
Specifically looking for an ult, even if they try and play it off like, oh, I'm just being normal, you just kind of naturally
Pretty
pick out
sure they
themselves
were
of, oh,
blood
they're gonna go for it, and
Kiriko
you
or
go up
something?
against that enough times.
Blood Kiriko?
It just becomes second nature.
Yeah, because I
People
remember
just having that instinctive reaction of
Crazy Kitty.
Hold up, the strange is going in for Eye of Agamotto.
Darius, you got the EU
everyone's-
sauce for the boys? What's going on here?
Yeah, Wolverine. I mean, Jeff's also, by the way, Jeff ults have been on the struggle bus here. Like we just haven't seen.
I remember
like,
getting
a
spawn
lot of
camped
Jeff's
by
getting
them in
caught here
EU
on the
MRI.
map, though, right? Like getting one, I feel like is and just
By
living
this team?
is, like,
By, Chopped?
good for Jeff Wall. Yeah, you see a
Yeah.
lot of Jeff
It's
Wall just
like-
getting immediately focus fired and killed. Just
Yeah.
the fact of Jeff having to.
I remember my group had 90,000 damage blocked because we're getting these spawn kills by Chrissy Kitty on Torch.
Is, I think,
Jesus.
have become more and more aware of the threat that Jeff poses. Right, they do take him really seriously and can honestly respond pretty aggressively. Looks like it's
What's
gonna
the
be
lore of
Central
Chopped? What
Park
team
here
were they
to pick
before they
for
were
Chopped.
Chopped?
So taking us to a convergence map, I like
Apparently
that
they were
for
like
them,
Blood
given
Kiriko or
that
something?
They showed they wanted to play the Phoenix, the Loki. They showed that they want to play maybe a little bit more of a front-to-back, straightforward trading style.
Chopped is a mix of different
that plays
rosters?
a little
Oh, I
bit
got
more
you.
on positioning rather than
Yeah.
individual mechanics.
I only
or,
know Crazy
you know,
Kitty,
smaller
so I
groups, which I
remember.
think convergence plays exactly towards that style.
Well, particularly Central Park too. I mean, even before Phoenix was in the game, this was always a map that you would see teams go hell on, even if they weren't going hell on other maps. There's just a lot of really good angles, good sight lines to make that sort of style of play work pretty effectively, and also, of course, works pretty well with Phoenix. But as we get into the draft, that also means if you know what Chopped is going for, Alcancia could
They have
also make
players
some
from
adjustments of
all
their own,
business?
like,
I got
maybe
you.
we don't let you play the Phoenix. But the thing about the Ignite draft system is that usually there's some picks that you consider to be really high tier meta-wise, so targeting something that you don't think is at that high level, something along the lines of, say, a Torch or a Loki, still strategically, it's rough to do, and teams will, later on, they'll protect the things that they feel like are their more pocket picks, so you have to really use your judgment on where you want to use that first ban on.
Yeah, I wonder if there's value to things like a Luna ban maybe pretty early on in the draft phase. We see a lot of like Torch bans, which makes sense. Torch is pretty powerful, but honestly, we didn't see the most of it, right? Like, I think there was an opportunity maybe for Katsuya to protect the Torch. But I think cryoed the Psylocke in that slot. So I think that to me, especially with a lot of strong duelists showing up right now, right? Psylocke, thinking about Phoenix, and even Winter Soldier, right? Maybe Wolverine. There's a lot of options in the duelist category where I'm not sure like what's the replacement really.
Didn't know
for
Jake
the
was a
Luna
caster
Blood.
now.
No, I mean you could argue Mantis, but I do think that Luna ultimate is pretty unique in terms of being able to just sustain.
Or watching
feels
that
like
man play
everything. It
Overwatch
feels like just no one is dying in the Luna ult.
back in the days.
We heard about 50% of that. Jake right now taking a quick little trip underwater. So we went through that. But no, I mean, look, the point about Alchemy, very much true. But while we wait here for a moment, wait, Pucket's saying move the camera. Oh, okay. No. Puckett, the camera's fine where it is right now. I know what you're looking for. Maybe later, Puckett. But big shouts to all those in the chat. Of course, Puckett right now off on a journey. He's explaining in chat, dad duty, as it were. But maybe back
All right.
next week. But,
I tried
in honor
fucking
Puckett, gotta shout out
calling
all the
Yoki,
support
get him to
here.
pull up,
Also
but no.
Fizzy saying
He has
ABVP
cancer, so.
will show
But
up
yeah,
next
no,
week.
Jake's been
Better
casting for a while, bro.
ABVP showing up next
What is
week.
this? It's Fight Night, JB. They
Just
brought
not
it back.
the same without you.
It's just called Night Shift
Come on,
now.
it would be just an affront.
Don't
to
know
me.
why,
Hopefully
but
I'm out of the deep ocean.
It's a whole
now,
new
but
whole
hopefully it
new
would be an affront
channel,
to have-
whole new
to not have
YouTube.
VP back
Yeah,
in Night
I'm
Shift
sure
and
it's
back
some
on board, of course.
legal
They were our
reason.
old standby. They won so many tournaments that we casted that we were running
Probably.
previously under our old brand. So you know, you gotta expect an invite coming for an OG. Like that's basics. I want to see a better result from VP. Frankly, I think a lot of people would have said like, hey, like we all wanted to see this team on LAN, and I think they're gonna be maybe showing us something a little bit different, a little bit more exciting in the future.
I think the problem VP had, though, is that VP was too darn successful for a really long period of time where they just had the target on their back where any team was doing prep, Jake. Who was the #1 model that they were looking at in EU? It was VP. I mean, you know how that works from your times being a pro gamer where, you know, if you're not on top, the team that you're looking at, the team you're emulating, you're studying, it's the team in the #1 spot. And sometimes that can be kind of bad for the #1 team if you're in that
VP
spot
hates
for
Ignites
too
ban.
long. And,
Ignite bans.
VP, though, they have really good coaching. They have really flexible team. If any team would bounce back, I think it would be them.
I hope
Sure,
VP
I
wins.
think in
I
Rivals,
love
it's
VP.
just- there's very much a chess match element to Rivals of like some of the ultimates are just so powerful. It's not really a matter of mechanically outplaying them. It's about a strategy, a team understanding, like a perspective on the game. More so in a lot of these big key team fights that decide a lot of games.
Are we back in
than
draft?
It is about you know, potentially.
Duck, I'm in the
like,
kitchen.
your-
Give me the
your
play-by-play.
dueling,
What's
your
going on right now?
outplay in like a 1v1. We just don't see much of it in Rivals. See a couple opportunities here and
Loki
there.
ban
People to get a
for
cheeky pick, but
shops.
for the most part, I think
They
the
banned
Template
Loki.
is that
Was
element
this
Okay.
Ignite bans?
is
Oh,
more
it is.
vulnerable to study, right? Is more vulnerable to teams, you know, scouting you out, knowing exactly how you play, preparing for you.
Al Kashid or whatever. I ain't trying to get canceled.
What's wrong with the patch? No torch nerfs, no Gene nerfs. The Luna nerfs are like quality of life, but like not enough to make her not be like the most competitive or competitively relevant character in the game.
Yeah, value. So like now, Chopped has an opportunity to maybe attack.
I like the
some of
strange
these key
buffs.
Characters. They're gonna take out the Emma Frost.
I like
which at least
the
mitigates some of
magic
the threats
buffs.
from
I like
Starlock,
the
right?
Moon
It,
Knight
eliminates
buffs.
some of those combos. And
Um,
Emma Frost, I think, was pretty strong for Katsuya.
But they buffed Ultron for no reason. So Torch Ultron, and they buffed Mantis as well. So they buffed Ultron, Torch, Mantis. So I mean, like, it's better than what they've done in the past, but it's not anything like to write home about. You know, there's some good.
It is one of the most game-changing plays that you can
We'll give them
have,
credit
and
where credit's
I mean,
due.
part of it is why Emma
But
is valued beyond the fact that she provides like enormous amounts of spacing and zone control. She also is one
You
of the
know,
better heroes that you can have.
there's
if
some
you
things
know
I
that
like.
the team is going to be running Magneto.
So it looks like teams have pretty similar perspective, and still the value on grabbing the Psylocke for Katsuya. They say,
I was
"Oh, it doesn't
predicting
mean
Luna
it's
would have
gonna
got
be
1
maybe
second off.
initial
They got
ability
2, so I mean, I'll take
strategic
it.
play. He's just
Yeah,
that good on the
like
Psylocke,
it's
which
not
I think
Fox. It's not like
a
a
lot
like
of
this
those
is the
key
worst
fights where
patch
talking
ever.
about, oh, it's up in
Like
the air, this
Doomer,
is a
like
moment for a
this
player
is
to pop
horrible,
off.
miserable,
Almost
whatever.
there on the Psylocke,
It's not that
delivering
bad. Like the
time after
patch, this
time,
is the best
that
patch
gets
that they've
them the map
released.
win. So, you know,
I want to say
in
since the
mismatch
game
Phoenix,
came
it
out,
could
to be
a little
honest.
bit
Like it's
more
a
of a
decent
factor, though,
patch,
on Psylocke,
relatively
to your point,
speaking.
Brewer,
But
your ZP, where,
with
you
like
know,
the
I
state
think
of how
that
Torch and
the more
Jean
front-to-back nature
are,
of it, maybe this
it's
is a
pretty
map that's a
egregious
little
that
more difficult for
neither
Psylocke
of them
to
got
find those
touched.
angles to squeak in through the
Yeah,
At the
that's
very
fair.
least, they could have
Actually
taken
have
out the
success in
melee
finding
tech for
playoffs.
Jean. Like that's not
Yeah.
something that like low elo players can even do.
Map would not be betting against Bell still finding the pickoffs. I mean, look, Psylocke is just one of those heroes where, again, a common theme in hero shooters. If you have a character that has really high mobility, really high reward for being accurate with your abilities, sometimes you can do the impossible. And the impossible in this instance just
Especially they don't touch like Hela, but I guess because they're introducing another like flying tank or a flying character, it's like,
Yeah, we'll see.
it's okay.
We'll see.
I also think it's interesting that Katsuya just doesn't really respect the Loki Luna here, right? They've been like Chopped has been first banned in the Loki, right? They get it right out of there immediately, like they you know really want to feature it in a lot of their lineups. Katsuya, it seems like just has a completely different take on the meta. They're like, no, we're just not gonna play Loki. You can have him. We don't care. We have opportunities to ban him. We're not gonna pile that. Instead, they're gonna make the flexibility work, right? And I'm curious to see what the approach is here on Convergence, especially on Central
playing Adam?
where the Jeff flanking style, I mean, it'd be surprising to see.
They are.
It looks like they are going to go for it. Maybe
Oh,
just
they're doing the
swing
Venom
in
They're
small
playing
blue heaps.
one Trank with Adam and Jeff. Like
Take a
what?
look at it. It looks like Jeff is going to be
Okay.
best friends
They're
with
cooking.
Maybe they like walk in with Link.
We'll see how the
Double
Chop
link.
defense pans out right now.
Just run at people.
Alcancia not wasting
Okay,
any
I see the
time,
strategy.
so
You speed it with
keeping
bubbles
that
and then
impact.
link and try to one rotation.
Shield,
I think the
Yeah.
Loki like kind of neutralizes the strategy though. Like,
back a little bit in response to the
yeah, yeah, exactly.
I think so too.
Yeah, the lamp just absorbs all the pressure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they tried to just hard jump the Groot there, but that's kind of a wild play. I mean,
Pretty sure Rad
850
played
health,
it,
you
but it was
got
like
the
on
Loki.
Dom though.
Ah,
Didn't
I mean, it's a
play
good
on
try.
Uber.
It's a good try for cheese. I don't hate the strategy. I just think like
Yeah.
Loki kind of like again Loki neutralizes it.
But with Mash on the quick response
100%.
from Loki,
Y'all doing
just
Cap
able to
Psy?
get
Okay.
behind the burst.
Yeah.
Feels like when you commit that hard on.
I actually really like Panther here too. I think Tilt should go Panther, but he probably doesn't play it.
Out of gas. See ya, go for the gamble. It doesn't pay off this time.
Alrighty.
It's not bad.
Only for this map in particular, but it's like pretty hard. Like Panther's gonna be unplayable next patch into Bucky especially. Like you can uppercut, you just can't move. Awesome.
Yeah, I
And
don't
you're
know about that one.
275. Yeah,
Onto the
yeah.
Ultron here, so triple strategist coming on in from Alcancia, a different look. And in terms of damage, just saying, you know,
You gotta
Boss,
appease to the
it's
masses
safe
though.
to go to the back, get things done. With a little bit of aerial support here from Tilt. Ultron ult coming out early, throwing in the drones.
Yeah, man, wait, Meteor M just completely.
Oh, wow, he
stuck
got
there.
one.
Didn't even see what happened to it. Ballas somehow finds an opening kill, and now he's deep into the backline, waiting out this Luna ult. I mean, this is going to be a problem. You have the Luna ult, you're not worried about it for
Fire.
the Meteor M right into the face there. Takes down a second. Crazy Kitty falls as well, and the copied Luna ult.
Oh yeah, Monster, I didn't even think about that. And it's so easy to hit the uppercut too, bro. On Hulk. Like you will just be grounded for a second. You can't even charge your jump. You'll just die. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Towards the very end and just get absolutely nothing. Alcancia a step ahead on their ult cycling, and going to be a step ahead on the map here in all likelihood. Just need to clean up the last few members here, get the convoy moving.
Oh.
Should be moving here in just a moment. But,
No, we're good.
Chopped, actually staying alive, getting a reasonable reset right now. Moving on forward,
got a
looking
point,
for any
though.
form of getting a pickup. But yeah, they step off the point, so it's kind of for nothing.
Yeah, like it is the one thing you can't do in that fight, right? Trying to clutch, trying to make the hold. Once you give up the spawn, it's all for nothing there. So pretty big mistake from Chopped. I mean, I guess it'd still be better, even if you're gonna lose the fight, at least to die on point, right? At least to go for the clutch. But that's the pressure Katsia are putting on, right? They just didn't have anyone to step up in that moment. And I think that's probably the hardest part of the map for Ballas, right?
You know
It's
what's like
the
really
most
fire
choked,
about this
the
game
most
too,
difficult
guys,
to flank on.
is how
He still finds an opening
how
there, and now has a lot more room to work with
many
here on
comps
the
or like
base.
how frequently you see triple support, given that there's like 3 times as many DPS characters in this game, and triple support is still more valuable most of the time. Like teams are opting to play Ultron, Jeff, and Adam over another DPS
You know, for Chopped,
because
it's
every
kinda like the
DPS
Crossfire
is just
that
so
got hit with the
horrible.
Haymaker here, Jake. They look staggered.
Yeah, man, Ballas with the Luna buff up, he's just Thanos. He just keeps snapping players out of this lobby and opening up
that's-
fights. And so far, the answers just have been lacking for Chop. Jeff on the flank, pulling some aggro.
I don't know. They have to bring like all the other DPS up to speed with the rest of the characters, I
They're
guess.
just ignoring Jeff. They're
Every
charging
support
into
has
the
enough
front line,
damage. Yep,
absolutely
yeah they do,
wiping Chop
and their
off
ults
the
are just
board.
better.
Off to a huge start now with, I mean, this is looking like you're going to be capped. You're going to have like 5 minutes going into the final phase.
Yeah, the amount of time that Alcancia has is unreal, and I mean, you look at where Chopped is at right now. Okay, your Jeff and Cap are still alive and like vaguely in position, trying to draw a little bit of tension their way. Vertigo, this is gonna be the Jeff.
Whoa!
I was like, how did he get him? I was like, oh, never mind, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, enjoy.
Jeff from getting anything done, and Alcancia looking quite good here as they look to put the second play. Well, as I say that, Boy gets caught. Maybe an opportunity, but look at Ballas.
Ooh, that was
in
close.
the back here once more, Jake. Deadly stuff, but is getting checked a little bit by Tuzi.
Yeah, Jeff, lucky to get out with his life there from a duel with Ballas, who just tries to desperately slip away. It's not enough. Jeff comes back for the revenge, and big clutch kills from Chopped here in the final moments of the checkpoint. Allow them to stabilize, allow them to clean up these attackers, and now they've
This
kind of
character is so
snared
fire.
victory back on
It's
this
so
defense.
dumb,
Now
the
they
melee
really started
tech,
to
I
feel
hate
here.
it.
The clock is running
It's
a bit
so-
lower, so the flanking, the last minute touches were good for Chopped, despite what looked like a rout by Alcacia.
I was late to your stream. I saw you talk about the Cap nerfs. Basically, Cap does 42 to 40 damage. I think the damage boost gave him 2 extra damage. So you think it would? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cap is fine. Like losing 2 damage doesn't matter.
Open things up here with the Ultron v Ultron, War of the Robots up in the sky. Neither team going to suffer any losses here just yet. Well, as I said that, never mind. Balas goes down, the biggest loss of all. And you look at the S key holding right now, Jake. The absolute S key holding coming in for Alcancia after Balas goes down.
I mean, that's really your strat, right, for Katsia. They're really relying on Balas to be a key damage dealer. I actually think it's the right choice. Like, I think going for an aggressive fight without him is a huge mistake. You end up feeding a lot of ultimate charge. Crazy Kitty over the top, just pumping damage on Ultron, though, making the walk up just a little bit more difficult. Both teams with a lot of ultimates, and this could be final fight territory for Katsuya, right? You know, a lot of ultimates on the field. This fight could really go long and get into that overtime phase. So I think both teams know there's a lot on the line here as an opening capo by Katsuya.
Yeah, I mean, Kai's going to go in forward, draw attention, try and create the opportunity for Balas to go to the back.
Okay, we forced the support ult. That's good.
They're going to pop.
Oh, that's really bad.
Great pickup from Tuzi, and it's just chopped. Moving on forward, however, you got Alcancia dropping strategist ults of their own. And here comes Tilt, another Ultron ult built on up, looking for a pickup.
How did we not kill the Jeff?
Dealing with it quite well.
Wait, where's the Jeff?
Mid Jeff ult. Not sure if he was able to devour one. Didn't
Oh,
look
is he
like it.
doing the thing? Oh, no, he's not. Maybe?
I think Tilt just trolled and used his Ultron ult early. Chop should win this fight. Katsuya like trolled their support ults really bad. Yeah.
Down goes Balas, caught by DRP.
Great focus by DRP, takes out the biggest threat, and now
Yeah, they have the last trank. Yeah.
The final nail in the coffin. Katsuya, they're out of the
They should just run them down and kill them all here.
Stay alive from this
Yep.
couple. You see Magneto
Yep.
cannot get
Yep.
to the point, and he knows he's staying on it to the death, but two players already dropped for Katsuya. Chop making the hold here at the
Do we
end
see
of
this team
second
giving
point,
Team 1 any
snatching
trouble?
back what looked like
Who's
a
Team 1? Is that
really
Rad?
tough map of Central Park, showing why they
Gee.
brought us here. Still
My
have
ad,
to
bro.
take it
My
better
ad
on
blocker is
their
trying
own
too hard
offense,
and
but
froze my
very
stream.
winnable position to
Enjoy.
make that hold. Chop setting themselves up to tie up this series.
Man, oh man, there was a point there, Jake, where our commentary.
Oh,
along the
probably
lines
not.
of, this is one of the quickest second points I've seen from Alcancia, and that was true. And Chopped snatched victory out of the jaws of defeat. Not only did they re-solidify on the second point, which would have been great just to buy more time, they actually just complete the hold on seconds. So that is a ridiculous turn of events.
It's not a new Rad, right? It's old
big
Rad.
hold for
Whatever.
them.
Yeah,
A couple
yeah,
of
it's old
nice
Red.
kills by a few different players. I think Jeff took out Balas once, DRP grabbed him another time. I think they're really putting a lot of focus fire.
You think cap
on this
nerfs
side
was a
off.
nerf
They've allowed
more for
Katsuya
pro
to
play
get
rather
the
than
side,
comp?
right? They have the power to ban it out. They
No,
want
I think it's like an
just,
equal nerf
you know,
across the
not
board.
have it on
Just
the
he
server,
just
not
does
have it
less
be a net
damage.
threat, but I think
But
a
it's like
good
two.
save
It's like
to be able to win a
it's
map
like
and
between
cancel out
2
a
and
side
10
off
less
and just
damage depending on like the
attacking
ability.
his confidence on the
Not even
ground.
10,
If
like
he's
5.
dissuaded from
Like it's
continuing
such a
to fight,
piss like
continuing to pick it, but it
piss
really
useless
does
nerf.
give
It
you
doesn't.
a
I don't
bit
think
of
it does
advantage
anything.
in the ban phase if
Like you
you're
think
willing
Rad or
to
VP
let
is
that
better
side lock
overall?
through
I don't
and
know. I
just
haven't seen
win
VP
in
play in a
your
while,
gameplay
but
instead.
I have to
think
take
doing
Rad
that
because
from
they
a
won the
cross
world
ban
champ. So
contributes a little bit to being able to respond.
I was hoping that it
Also,
was going to be
shout
a
out to
Rad
those subbing in the
VP
chat as Puckett
series today,
drops
but
the 5 gifted. Puckett first had to explore the territory and just wondered, it's like, do we have subs on this channel yet? Puckett drops a single sub, and that was just the prelude. Thank you, of course, Puckett. Often a regular here at the night shift. Not here today, but likely next week. Jake, though, we're getting into it.
Yeah, let's see what the opening push comes out. The Hulk is here. Hey, this is a little bit wild. Are they just gonna throw the Wolverine in and go back? Yeah, he is just gonna just.
Oh, we got
milk the
Groot.
Roll out for the Wolverine and come back on the cab a little bit more normal. Whoa,
And we
Kaya
lost.
Caught up on the flank.
How do we let our Groot get kidnapped like that, by the way?
By Wolverine. I didn't quite see it, but Katsuya have to make a clutch happen here. But they do find the counter kill on the strategist. I think that's probably the best possible counter kill. So maybe they can
Oh, that
make
was a
this hold
fire
after all.
play from Katsuya.
Yeah, not bad at all for Katsuya. With Beetle going down right after. Chopped this tech a little bit rough. I mean, they've already gotten 33% of the point, but that may be where it ends. You take a look, all the cleanup happening to the back line, but
Yeah,
also
without
for
the
Chopped,
Venom
you know,
team
if
up.
you're able to get a few pick-off kills here, get some spawns coming back in, maybe start getting momentum hanging your
Fire. We shot the Phoenix ult.
Phoenix ult, not really
Good shit,
amounting
boys.
to much there, just immediately shot.
Yeah,
But-
great focus fire, dealing with the Phoenix ult. Chasing to the back line, though. You see Strange trying to get aggro. And Magneto just doesn't have the
Yeah,
health
that
to
Phoenix
stay
ult was
alive,
horrible.
so
I don't know what
in
Tuzi's
the
doing.
Chaos, Chop managed to
That was
grab the
brain
back,
dead.
A couple counter kills from Katsuya. The Chaos favoring that team with the closer spawns. You see Winter Soldier just diving onto the point.
Okay,
getting
Katsuya just
solid, but
completely sold their
hey,
defense.
nice
I don't know
clutch
what
from
the
Chop
fuck
there. I
that
think a lot
was.
of teams, after losing
I wish I
those
could go
two
back on the
counter
replay viewer and
kills,
look
could
to
have
see how
fallen
Kaya
apart.
got grabbed.
Just
Like
the
that
raw
was just like
deathmatching from Chop there is what fights it right back and allows them to get
with
on
light
the field.
coaching hold that. Yeah,
Feels like
no,
this
with
map
my
could be a
coaching,
foregone
we're
conclusion
scouting the
for
wolf
Chop,
before
right?
he
I mean,
like
5 minutes to just push to the
we're
end of
just
second.
figuring out where
This
wolf
a
is
huge hold from Katsuya
and not getting
right
grabbed.
now.
Like it's not hard.
Chopped has a lot of time.
There's only 2 different
Kancia
places he could
also,
come
though,
from.
Had a lot of time the last round. The question is, can you do an even?
He
full
probably
session
flanked.
if
He probably
you're
flanked
Kancia
coast
here?
and then just
It's
grabbed
gonna
the
be
fucking
difficult.
group when
We're
no
kinda
one was
running
paying
into a little
attention
bit
and he
of
didn't get
disadvantage.
slept or
We'll see this one
frozen
here.
or
Crazy
can't like he just didn't get
Gabriel
marked
Fernald
and he
trying to
just
put
grabbed the
things
group and
away.
that was just it, you know.
Round and round, both teams go here. Luca, look at their point of view and look in the ball.
Or no, they fastballed him in, right? Yeah, I mean even with the fastball, bro, we just back up while he's in the air. And then walk forward whenever he's taking him back to his team and help him. Ooh. Milk Boy clutching up.
What a name.
Yeah, Beetle gonna rip the capital, trying to clutch. It's kind of a risky call at this phase in the map, right? You have a lot of time to.
J-Bands is Natalie Portman's Milk Boy, ain't that right, J-Bands?
They do have a couple of kills, right? So there's a possibility here. However, the cap from Kaya putting a little bit of pressure on the back line.
Thoughts on Northwood's Marvel Rivals roster? Whether you think other programs are going to be looking to match their strength? I think other programs definitely will look to match their strength. Warner is an example.
Trying to stall, trying to give up a bit of card time.
I think it's only a matter of time before you have more rosters creep up like that.
Maybe Jeff time
like
here.
Warner and Northwood.
You're looking for a hero. It wasn't Ballast. The Dance of the Butterfly doesn't connect. But can it be Jeff? You're near a ledge. You're feeling pretty hungry. You're looking for
Oh, is he dead though? Yep.
No.
And that character's dog shit.
taken down. Not able to make it to the ledge.
J-Bands knows
Now
bald?
you're
No,
down
he
to
doesn't.
Jeff. You're down
No,
to
no,
Alt.
no, no.
Alcancia
Let's chill.
Struggling for options here as Chopped is looking to even up the series. Beetle taking down Maluka. And if Chopped
J-Bands
looks
has horrible
a little
taste
bit
in
more,
women.
It's gonna be over. Ballast. We'll see if he can be the hero once more, Jake.
That's too much to ask. This big cleanup out.
Thoughts on the new red roster? I didn't see it. Could you link it, Choppy?
A couple of counter kills. And remember, Kancia, their spawn
Oh,
is a lot closer.
it's
They're
a
not giving
they
this one up.
signed
Beetle
Solaris.
did the backline, was trying
Oh,
to
it's
push
just
this
Solaris?
one.
Okay.
Gale's
He's
team.
the one
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
being
Solaris.
focused down
Yeah,
a lot.
I mean they're
Kills
good.
from the stretches though, keeping him online, but yeah, he is just dead to rights, too close to that Kancia
Or
position.
just
So
like
Milk Boy,
exposure
the hero the
thing.
team needed in a moment of massive pressure. I mean,
Like they'll be
Hero found
streaming,
openers. I
they
thought
get
this map was wrapped up.
the rad
I mean, I
name.
tell you, if we had to
Like,
call
oh.
MVP
Yeah, it's
right
definitely
now, if it was
they're definitely
for,
the best
Kancia,
stream team.
MVP would be Milk Boy. As good as Ballast
But
is
how many
looked,
of those
the
are there? Like I think
stability
that they're like
Kancia has been
they're like
getting from
bottom
Milk
tier
Boy
1, I
when they
think.
need it most is ridiculous. And now you look at the ult situation. Alcancia, they're in a way better spot here, Jake.
Yeah.
Suddenly,
Didn't
the
they
impossible
win
hold
Ignite?
doesn't
Or
seem so
the
impossible with only 2.5
qualifier?
minutes left to go.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit scary now for Chopped, right? Now they have a big bank of ultimates, all 6 to work with, but Kancia are going to go first, getting aggressive. They do have card control with a quick flank by Beetle, but now both teams just brawling it out on the point. This is going to be a big exchange of ultimates.
Meteor M versus Meteor M. Which Magneto do you fear? Maybe DRP?
Yo, that's
Maybe
your
not
Luna, by the way.
DRP. A little bit more fearsome. Gets 1-0. Dance the Butterfly coming from Ballast. Ballast, though, hitting a whole lot of people, which is not what you want. You want more of isolation here.
We just
Mark.
have 7
Ballast
ults
finds
going off
something,
right now.
able to take down Tilt. Jeff v. Jeff. Kancia on the ropes right now. Not much more room to give here on the convoy. Chopped, feeling victory perhaps in their sights. Lindstrom gonna go down. Crazy Kitty on the fall through.
Wow, looks like we're going to map 3. Or, I mean, I was expecting this to be a 3-0 for fucking Kancia, to be honest, but they like hard sold that first point.
To make the hold. It was a nice attempt. They really did bring this one down to the wire, but ultimately Chopped, they just kept regrouping, kept hitting harder and harder, and finally with that massive bank of ultimates, they're able to close out. And I think that DRP finding the Meteor M, right, you know, I think Milk Boy kind of thrown down the gauntlet on Magneto in this map, and DRP was able to respond. Without that crucial opener with the Magneto, I don't know that that fight goes as well for the attackers. So Chopped, happy to get that one over the line. Definitely a little bit too close for comfort, but hey, series is 1-1. This is anybody's game.
Things I think you got to give credit to here, Jake, more than anything else, the Chopped defense on second point was phenomenal. Alcancia's defense under normal circumstances would have been considered to be quite good. The problem was that the standard set by Chopped in the first round was that of perfection, of not giving up the point at all. So Alcancia falling a little bit short of those standards. And as a result, series evened up 1-1, which, you know, we always love ourselves a little bit of parity here. And rivals, Jake, and you think about both these teams, their position in MRC, both on opposite ends of the upper bracket semifinals.
Chopped
right
would be
now,
the 4th team.
You know, checks out.
With who? Like Rad, VP,
See who ends up closing out.
and I guess not Rad.
Right?
Team
I mean,
1. So it'd be like Team 1, VP, Chopped, and who would be the 3rd team or the final team? Kancia?
You know, recently on their docket, you want to show that hey, we can compete against the best in the world. I'd say especially for a team like Chopped that has a little bit more to prove here, right? That wants to show that they can hang at this tippity top.
Citadel.
I mean,
That's right, Citadel.
Being able to deal with Botless
Yeah.
Psylocke, that's already a pretty impressive map here to be able to grab.
it felt like there was more respect towards Ballas' Psylocke on the second map, where, yeah, you could argue part of it is that you just have more room to flank and be a menace on Psylocke in a domination map as opposed to a convergence map. But I do think part of it is that Chop just kind of realized, hey, look, we can't actually let Ballas beat us. Also, a little bit may have just been the comp change that they went with too. They weren't running with the Loki the way they were before. So the ideal targets for Ballas may be a little bit less than it was in the previous map. But either way, adjustments were made by Chopped.
Hey,
Ballas
Slushy.
did not run away with it, and so much as Milk Boy wanted to save things at times, it just was not enough to hold off Chopped.
Yeah, I also got to give some credit to Crazy Kitty on the Ultron. Really nice stuff, man. Like getting some nice fights. The great
thoughts on side
mobility to
changes?
dodge some of the counter engages. Like Ballas is going to be.
We'll see, bro.
hunting you
We'll
down
see.
on Ultron this game. So the fact
I need to
that
actually
he was
get
able
into the
actually win
fucking
that duel
test
kill
range
point,
and try
get
it.
a couple of those key trades and start to pump damage of his own ends up being, I think, a pretty decisive factor there, especially with that a little bit more open air mobility on the second phase of the map. But once again, the advantage for Katsuya here, even though it is tied 1-1, is that now it's going to be, even if we do go to map 5, right, it's going to be 2 Katsuya picks to 1 pick of Chopped. If Chopped are going to bring this series back and get the win, they need to win at some point on a Katsuya map pick. And up next, it's going to be Burn It T'Challa, Domination. And I mean,
What's
we
up,
see this from
Shank?
a lot of teams, right?
It's
A
like
lot of
20
teams
less
just like,
damage,
we
right?
will
Yeah.
win on all domination maps, and that is a viable strategy. That is a viable strategy. If you have insane DM and you're just going to like take those brawls on domination, hey, come here and show us what you got, baby. That's what Night Shift's about.
Oh, I mean, it's the old hero shooter classic, which, by the way, they could absolutely lean into here, Jake, because if you win the first domination and then you lose the next map, you can bring it to another domination. And then you could lose the next map and you can bring it to another domination. So you do have the ability to just be ultimate one tricks on domination. You don't usually see a ton of teams go for that, but if you're Katsuya, you looked really good back on map 1. You feel like it's going to be the same case as you go the Burn It T'Challa.
Katsuya only lost
Why
that
not
map
go
because
for it
they
again?
fucking
And
hard
I
sold
think part of
first
this
point.
is
Like, they
just
don't have to overthink
enabling
it.
Ballas to have the
They just got cheesed by the
on
wolf grab.
Psylocke.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right, right? You've been picking Psylocke every map. You're really wanting, this is your calling card strategy for Katsuya. You want
I'm
to
curious,
play
do you
toward
think
maps
Hydra
where
combo
there's a
has any
lot of
use in
different
Hilo?
flank
Yeah.
angles you can hit from multiple sides. Actually, my favorite look so far from Katsuya has been
It
when you get
100%
the Cat
does.
and the Jeff and the Psylocke, right? So it's not just one major threat on the flank, it's multiple hitting you from all sides, right? That's the moment when you're putting all that pressure on from different angles where the strategists can't keep up, right? They're just not healing the right target for a second or two, and then those picks become achievable, become viable, even on the strategists themselves, ideally when you're playing that heavy flanker style. And, you know, Katsuya have shown they're amazing at putting on that level of pressure and also at continuing to hold the front line despite relatively lower resources there. I think that's been, we saw Milk Boy coming up with a ton of kills on Magneto. Not easy to do when you're running a setup that is more emphasizing the flank pressure, right? To be that solo tank kind of holding the front line without as much help is, I think, a big ask. It's something that Milk Boy's been able to deliver so far in the series.
Also, chat, we hear the requests to get in on the predictions. We are working out behind the scenes. Hopefully, it will be up soon. Hey, with the delay, it could be up before I even say this.
Have you played any Deadlock recently? Yeah.
Trying to get someone on it. Can't guarantee when.
What do you ask, Casper?
We understand the need.
The people love their Gamba. They want to they want to risk that, bet the house on Katsuya right now on the Channel Points house.
No one
Elden
has
Ring
to
in the
be Channel
background?
Points. The channel is brand new. Like you have to. Like no one.
We
has
could
to
we
be
could
doing
just
a
do
big
Elden Ring in the
design.
background, but I feel like if I'm playing Elden Ring, I gotta like lock in, you know?
Bet the house.
Beat Bale? I'm not beating Bale in between the games. There's just no way.
I got 80 channel points.
Beating Bale in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Where's Subway Surfers? I'm pulling up Subway Surfers right now.
It's up there, and now.
Appreciate the answer. I think it's amazing against Adam, Namor, Jeff Tanks.
I mean,
but someone's saying, oh, but highly Spidey say that it's useless, and I'm trying to explain. No, it's definitely good. It just it's contextual, right? So if you hook like, if you hook a Luna and she doesn't have Snowball and you're full HP, you can kill her with that combo like way better than the combo because it does more damage. It costs you a swing, but like, it's good. Or like if you hook a Moon Knight who doesn't have his Onk, but he hits his right click, so he's like the 350 base HP, it's good. If you hook a Panther, it's good. If you hook a Mr. Fantastic, it's good. If you hook a tank at half HP, it's good. It's like,
right? This is pretty telegraphed for me from Katsuya. It's like doesn't take a genius. Ballas has been playing Psylocke all series. They pick a really good domination Psylocke map, right? To me, that 1 + 1 = 2 there. But I also think Chop had the opportunity to opening ban Psylocke, and like you might give up the torch. That is potentially a big risk. But I wonder if that's sort of worth it to just throw Katsuya off, right? To test them. How comfortable are you on a torch comp? Are you willing to play a comp that's a little bit more front to back and more in Chop's wheelhouse? I do think at some point in the series, I mean, maybe you just deal with the Ballas side lock, but you know, even on Central Park, right? I think Ballas did have his moments. He did find those connections despite not having necessarily the best angles to work with.
Yeah, I think people who are saying it's bad are just lazy and don't want to learn it.
Well, we also don't want Tilt to play.
They just don't want it to be good because they just can't be asked having to learn another Spider-Man like tech combo. You know, like there's just so many.
It's a little bit different in the MRC bans because it's using global bans there, so you're actually more likely to get Torch come through than ASIM bans because at the least there, if Torch goes through, both teams get it, and you don't have to be the team that's left without the Torch, as you are in the ASIM ban mode, which is
okay, it's probably like the same draft, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably.
Once again, so no changes for the openers from Katsuya. I mean, I think they're just pretty happy to get rid of the Torch. I think the Torch would fit so well with Chopped style that you just can't allow it with how good it is in the meta right now. With it being sort of the way Chop already wants to play, it's pretty scary.
Yeah.
I do think Chopped is the team that could maybe call that bluff, but they're not going to do it this time. Maybe we'll still get another ban, right? If you do want to block that Psylocke out, I kind of would like to see it, especially given the phase here for Katsuya. Like, they have a lot of bans, but it's going to be a while till they get their next Protect.
It's always a tension, though, of where do you want to use the bans. For example, for Chopped, I think last time they got rid of the Emma. It's sort of, what do you fear more? The good power coming in from Strategists and Vanguards, or the power coming in from Duelists? Well, you know, unanimously,
not gonna lie,
pretty wide agreement.
Not gonna lie to you, I wouldn't mind if they buffed the web clusters on Spider-Man a bit. That's C-level damage, but I wouldn't say the buff is melee. They just need to remove the fall off on clusters. That shit's brain dead.
Vanguards and your Strategist, which so far has seemingly been the case. Katsuya, though, saying even though we love running the Psylocke, we don't really want to see you run the Psylocke.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they just think it's a really powerful tool.
What game is this?
They don't necessarily want to have turned against them.
Marvel's Amazing Spider-Man 2.
From Chopped. They're going to take it out on a map where I think it would have been a huge problem for them. And I'm also just excited because
I'm Chopped at swinging in Spider-Man 2. What are you talking about, bro?
Like, your next best hero is probably
Am I getting flamed for, like,
I wonder what's going to be
swinging at Spider-Man? Like, could you get off my meat right now? Like, are we serious?
On the Phoenix, or at least that's been played in some of the other games. I mean, I remember as take a look, it's like, okay, I could see you've made changes.
Cluster fall off is wild because it already slow projectile that is piss damage. Exactly.
Playing everything from like Phoenix to Rocket Mantis at one point when they were doing a triple tank, or rather triple Vanguard, triple strategist setup. Punisher,
I mean, watch Rivalix because my bros on a pro team. I played for the first time today and it's 7k damage on Punisher and Bronze. Am I cooked? Who's your brother?
Historically, if you don't, then okay, you are going to be tanking the ban. But they value the Mantis instead, just feeling like they really want to get that a strategist lineup really solid on this map.
Cooked?
Maybe
Alright,
like
bro.
Cloak and Dagger won't be as effective.
Whatever you say, Mesh.
Some of these maps are, I think, a little bit more open, a little bit harder to get those
fire
points completely stuffed with a Cloak and Dagger.
That's my boy.
Ultimate. Like everywhere you want it to be in the fight. Some of those like wider open rooms, I could see that vision, but that is going to cost them. It's going to mean that once again, right? It's this mismatched. Oh, actually, no. Wait, the mismatched Phoenix.
Yeah, it's mismatched Phoenix because one team can play Phoenix, the other team cannot. So Katsuya, by deciding that, hey, we want to protect the Mantis,
they let Phoenix through.
As you correctly called out,
one team is Phoenix, one team is Loki.
Phoenix here, which I think they probably would have played were it available. But on the same note, I think Ballas' hero pool is pretty versatile. So
every time they say Ballas, I think he's saying Boss, and I think of that League streamer, like the Scion player.
Or Punisher or Bucky. We'll see how it goes. I feel like versatility may not be.
I can't believe that they nerfed Punisher, by the way.
Did just look absolutely unreal.
Like in season 3.
Oh, with the turret.
We'll have to see how it all breaks down.
And
the
ult.
Yeah.
This is a pivotal moment right here in the middle of the series. Right? It's not game point for anyone, but you do.
Maybe he was just dominating low elo.
If you secure this one, you just take this attitude of like, hey, we might lose map 4.
Maybe I think they also do their bans based on pick rates and.
Going into the rest of the series.
You mean the balance changes?
Yeah.
They definitely balance around win rates. You could tell. It's why Torch and Gene haven't been touched.
Are going to be pretty favored to go on for a win and a chance at that money match against Team 1.
The Kings, as it were, the true champion.
I wish they would take more like input from
their content creators and pro players. Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
But not wasting any time, both teams Getting right into it.
Yeah, but that's gonna be like Spider-Man ultra like one-shot people.
No, I would just say Spider-Man needs more survivability to be a character, and a melee assassin should not be at a disadvantage against every ranged character in the game because he doesn't have a gun.
Enabling from the Mantis Luna as a Star-Lord, right? So
Either that or give me infinite tracers. You give me infinite tracers, then it's fine. We can leave the game as is.
Not able to do too much, and it's actually Kaya who finds the opener. The flanking is good. Katsuya double committing with the flanking vanguards, and I mean DRP's like he's just shooting at nothing, right? There's no one matching him in the front line, and instead these heavy flank hits. Katsuya has doubled down on this super aggressive dive style, and this is a
Magic is a lost cause now. No, Magic is fine, bro. They buff Magic.
I mean, everything Katsuya is running here is just it's triple strategist with Faust on the Star-Lord and Kaya and Milkboy going in. Like that's the entire setup to this comp is.
Yo, can you join? Fuck it, bro. Sure, why not?
Posture, as soon as Chopped is at an area where they feel like we can dive
join a channel, I'll drag you.
Diving in. You look at Jake right now. The decision has been made. They're going in.
I mean, and Jeff in the backline, he could do some real damage from back here. Right now, just supporting,
What's up,
keeping that
Hercules?
cap alive. Crazy Kitty has already dealt with Maluka, so this dive maybe being responded to. Chopped a little bit more ready for it this time. The Winter Soldier able to mitigate some of that threat, and yeah, Tilt wasn't even really able to get active from that deep flanking position.
Oh, they are playing the red comp.
Stall here. It seems like they are going to commit ultimates. They are in control of the point, so there's sort of, you know, being willing to just delay
But no
things out
add-on.
as a winning play here.
And the delay, I mean, has some benefits. You're going to get the Galactic Legend up, and you got Jeff feeling a little bit hungry, so hungry.
Jeff is horrible. I like that character is so bad.
Not able to make it over to the ledge. And again, kind of the trend of the day here, Jake, is that Jeff ult's not the highest success rate.
And I wonder if Katsuya didn't pull the trigger a little bit early on that opening dive, right? Chopped were all in that little hallway, which actually I think is kind of nice for them, right? You can kind of keep the divers in front of you. You're not getting surrounded and hit from all angles. I kind of
What tournament is this? It's
a little bit longer,
it's called Night Shift, but it's just the old Fight Nights from back in the day, basically.
Exposed, but props to Chop for instantly falling back, instantly working together to deal with those divers and clean up that initial burst, which is really the most dangerous moment for this Katsuya comp.
I think one of the nice upsides here about the Katsuya comp is that when it comes to the recontest, they don't have to worry about a ton of setup. They simply get to set the tone and dive on in. Milkboy.
You know if the prize pool's still 1K? No idea.
Up and over, but can be forced out. Luna ult though comes out as a result of that, so not the worst trade here for Katsuya, Jake. They just wait out the Luna ult after the quick engage. And Galactic Legend now going to be used. Faust looking for anything to get here. Meteor, I'm going to be forced out in turn. Beetle is able to take down Milkboy on the outskirts, so up one is Chopped. They're dealing with this engage quite well.
Yo, Ballas, let's shoot the.
Yeah, I like they move into
shoot the
side
Gene ult
here,
here, no?
A little bit less exposed to the Star-Lord flanks, and they're just working.
I feel like
together
flanking
as a
here
group,
is like
so
so
close on the
bad.
map,
You should
chasing
just like
down
wait
some
and
of
chill
these
in
more
main and then
exposed
shoot the.
divers, and Tilt
I just
hasn't
have to
really
do
been
it,
able
bro.
get
I
those
told
big
you, just
connections
join
with
a
the
channel and I'll
backline
drag
as
you,
the
monkey.
Jeff. Chopped, staying together, staying strong,
Chungus
enduring the
orangutan.
dives, and they're headed towards a round one victory, which, I mean, this is a big map. We talked about the stakes for it in this series. Chop could really take the tempo back. If they
Yeah,
continue
I miss what was it? It's not Spider Islands. It's Shin Shibuya. Shin Shibuya is a fire map, Luke.
Prison into Impact heading into the next fight.
The buffs make her not a throw pick for Magic? I don't know. It's hard to say, but they definitely make her like way better.
Hoping to get something neutral, but they're not running a comp that's that great at getting neutral picks here either, Jake.
Yeah, the C&D ultimate and the Groot
Yeah,
ultimate,
yeah.
the
The loser just gets to pick map. There's no
C&D
limit.
really
So you could just do a Koth every single time if you wanted to.
Already, just Kaya goes down. They just can't really hold on, and they're forced to come contest the point without ultimates. This is the weakness of the dive style, right? When you're the team forced to fight in a you know, an expected location and an expected time, this Chopped roster is just so strong at taking those front-to-back trades.
You know, I guess Chop just wanted to be sure at the end, and they decide, hey, we're going to throw in the Kraken Impact, make sure we get the point. I actually feel like they were so
what's
far
up,
ahead
monkey?
with the early neutral picks that they could have saved
Fuck
that
you,
for
like.
the next round.
What?
But,
Can we chill on me?
Debating the amount of riches. Like, would you, do you want $2 million?
Hey, I heard you.
Or, yeah, 1.5 million.
Oh wait, I can't see.
Bro, get on your mic. Why are you on your fucking phone right now?
All the same.
Yeah, the responses from
Get on my
Chopped and
mic.
patient
Yeah, you
after
sound
the
like
first
you're at,
fight.
like, a
Once
webcam
again,
or
we've
something.
seen from them, like they've been quick on the.
Oh, yeah, I'm on
okay, something's not working.
Yeah,
There's some
get off your
problems. They
phone,
make
bro.
that
Get to
adaptation
your desk
fast,
right now.
Which is honestly not something I would have really expected for a team with less experience, right? I would have said, okay, maybe they're going to be the team that might struggle to do that.
Luna
So this
Mantis
is a
Jeff.
great
Yeah, there's been
sign
like a
for
ton of
Chopped,
Jeff
and
this
their
series. I think
future.
Jeff has been like every
For
map.
Katsuya, they really need to double down, right? This is a key map, right? This is still your map.
I
that
think it's dog shit
there's still a
personally
lot
with
of
like
openness, but there's been a little bit of a strategic
Gene
adjustment, a
and
little bit
fucking
less
Bag
all
and
in on the
Ultron,
dives,
all these other
Ultron
characters
getting
being in
a
the
little
game,
bit
but
more poke, a little bit more of a patient game style. But honestly, I mean, there's not much better than Groot in terms of like wanting to take these frontline
Yeah, you
tank
definitely have
trades.
to ban
Just
for
keep the
it.
pressure on the front line. Groot Magneto
actually get,
is
like,
a
value.
classic style, and Katsuya are still gonna have, I think, a little bit.
I
of
don't like
trouble
without
just
Venom.
getting
I
through
agree.
that wall.
I think it's dog shit without Venom.
They have to get through
Yeah.
a lot of barriers here in the sense of things they need to overcome
sure
to win this round. And first up,
Rad
is
played it, but they
Beetle,
replaced
where
Mantis
you
with
know
Adam. This
the aura
double
that's
link
coming
can
off
run
the
at
Groot, this
people.
player, the Groot
That's
is just
true,
landing
Yubei,
the
but
team.
most of the
You
time,
know
like
the Groot
especially
is
if you have
gonna have
Gene and Mag on the same team here,
but
like
if you
one
get
of them will have their
on
ults
the
for the
can,
Jeff unless
oh,
they're
you'd love
comboing
that
every
even
fight. And
more,
if they're
but
comboing every
you
fight
see
and you don't have a
Alcacia
Jeff ult, like the
pretty
Jeff
well
ult's value is
where
already
the
super
pressure's on deck, and,
inconsistent.
I mean, it's just affecting how they're positioning here too a little bit, Jake. You have to respect it.
Yeah, he's holding on to that Ironwood wall, right?
What I think the meta will be in Season 4? Pretty much the exact same thing. Maybe we'll see more Blade and Magic, though. Maybe not Blade, but I think we might see some Magic, actually. Maybe. Maybe. More Bucky, maybe some Magic.
Yeah, you get the quick pick off and the fall.
But other than that, it's just like Ultron Gene is, or sorry, Gene Torch is highest
The
prior.
rest likely fall unless you got something big out of it. Oh, the stagger here, Jake. This is huge.
Oh no. Yeah, every second of delay, right? It really starts to count up, and it becomes kind of a problem for you. I like that it's sort of an advanced play here on the domination game type, stalling out some of your opponents once you have cap control. Another good sign from Chomp that they're really in tune with the strategic aspects of the game. And
do you say so?
This is a map where once you take point control, forward holding it.
Did you hear me?
Point
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're your PlayStation
okay, cool.
now. What's up?
Through the flank, though, maybe they're gonna be able to provide some of that disruption and open up these gates.
All right.
I'm cool. I'm chilling.
Can you watch screen shares on
Backs
a
against the
PlayStation?
wall. A rough start to the round. If they
I can
lose
watch
this
Twitch.
round, it can be down
Oh,
in the
fire.
series.
Yeah.
Take a look at Kai
I'll
right
probably be
off
like
the
delayed
back.
though.
Yeah.
Just being
Screen share
disruptive,
might be too advanced.
looking out the sonic seduction.
Yeah.
Nothing too much here. Chopped really good on the disengage here, Jake, where even as Alcacia is trying to set this up, Chop just more than willing to back up, give up
I
more
can't wait to
space,
open
but not give up the point.
a portal on my PS4. That should explode.
Yeah, we'll have to see if
Yeah.
we talked about Ballas. What else is he going to play on this map? Now the Winter Soldier finding an opener is big, and the Cloak and Dagger ult essentially wasted from Chop. It probably will buy enough time for DRP to get back into the fight, but Katsuya want to strike before that happens.
I wonder what top
And
500 will be on
ideally, you get in
PS4.
and do critical damage before DRP's
Like
able to
Diamond
join,
2?
But this is gonna delay things even more. Chopped with
Probably.
the ult.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like cross-platform with like a PS5 and like other consoles.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
So whoever gets the PlayStation 4 players are just at a disadvantage?
Yeah. But that's normal. Like every PC player is going to be at an advantage or disadvantage depending on how good your rig is, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
That would have been insane if Ballas hit those shots right there. He would have killed both supports.
Yeah, I have cancer.
Yeah, Ballas, the one was
Why?
to execute. There was a nice blind
Because like I'm listening to the stream and it's like everything's repeating.
This is a long
Okay.
The stream.
Yeah, just mute the stream, monkey. Or I could screen share.
It's looking
But you can't watch screen share, right?
For Katsuya, they need to get this win.
How
They
the
need to
fuck
fight
do I
back
do
and
this shit?
Bring this to
We
a round
lost.
3 if they want to keep control of the series.
Here, I'll stream it,
Jake
and
Ballas can find
then you
another
can try to
opening
figure
pick.
it out.
Ultimate's
Good luck.
Relatively low. This one's going to be more on that deathmatch aspect where Katsuya.
I think Magic will be the same. Note they buffed her abilities by 5 to 10 damage by her anchor. Bonus is gone too. Might be even worse. Now they buffed her base melee. So I haven't done all the math, but I think that they compensation buffed all of her abilities. And then her base melee attack got buffed. I know like for a fact that got buffed. And then her right click now pierces targets. And the more targets it pierces, the faster it brings back her portals. And she got the strange team up as well. Which pulls everybody together, which is good for her because she can multi-hit with her demon.
Alcacia, a huge fight here, Jake. A fight they need to win. And
Dash
now
is weaker,
they have
but-
a real opportunity in the victory.
Yeah, it ends
I
up
think
being
the
a little
buffs
bit
split that
expensive,
team
though,
up
right?
and
Having to
very
deploy
good
that
now.
Ultron ultimate as well as the cap. So
The math says that she
despite
lost
that
1 to
Chomp
3% damage on all of her
deployed the Groot
abilities.
of their own, they're a little
Does that
bit
change any
far from
breakpoints,
some of these other key
Slushy?
responses. And you do have this Mantis ultimate to deal with the Winter Soldier. So this is going to be a bit of a tough fight for Chop. The one downside of their strategy is they don't have a very fast way to play as a hold on, pulled in.
Enjoy.
Deep. Somehow the connection on the Ballas, the opening pick on the counter Winter Soldier there, that gets Chop right into this fight.
Massive play from Crazy Kitty. Kraken Impact, good to go. If you want to add on a little bit extra, Alcacia, know they're down 1. Chop, though, deciding to play this a little bit slower here so far. Luca, Soul Resurgence is going to be dropped. Chop, though, investing Luna ult at the same time. And for now, just focusing on point control. Alcancia getting forced back, but Alcancia, they're going to be back up to 6 here in a moment, Jake. They're going to pop Luna all their own. Lindstrom's going to go back in. Cancia, they're back up to 6. Tuzi going for the fire. Instead, DRP off the meteor round takes down Lindstrom. As this goes on,
Do you think new tank will be viable? No idea. I need to see it. I hope so. I really hope that she is not like a dud like Blade was.
Ultimate DRP just single-handedly closes that fight out. And it's a desperation TP from
She looks
Lindstrom,
pretty
but there's
fun.
not really anyone to come through.
Yeah, she also looks very fun to play.
Really unlikely. You still have fighting at completely full strength. And
Okay,
Chop
Chopped might upset
Alcacia.
Alcacia.
Don't even let it get into a crazy OT. And Chopped have done exactly
Fire.
what I said would be so difficult. They've snatched the win here, getting the edge in the series up 2-1. And now Katsuya, in order to win this series, they're not only going to have to win the next map of their choice, but they're also going to have to win the 5th map where Chopped is going to have that edge. So they've really snatched that back for Chopped.
Hold on.
Yeah, and Chop
The
2
changes to
started
magic
off
damage
on the
numbers
road.
in
They
season
lost
for
map number
primary
one.
is 75 to
Now,
75.
with
Demon
two
is
maps in a row, this one
20
Alcacia's pick, so,
0.7 to
we kinda talked about the
20.
idea of, hey, you have a little
Whirl
bit of,
is
home field advantage for Alcacia.
52 to 50.
That's gone now.
Okay.
Alcacia, they do get the next map pick, but should they win, Chop
Dash
gets
is
to choose
98
where to go to for the final map.
to
The ball
85.
will be in their court, so,
This is just so
decisive for
weird,
Chop.
bro. Like, why do they do
Taking
this
Alcacia's
anchor
map
shit
pick
in the
advantage
first place?
away
It just
from
makes
them
shit
here
so
now,
complicated.
and, I gotta say, Jake, again, interesting storyline. Katsuya, they've been around for a long time. Chopped, you know, you do have some familiar faces that have been around for a while, such as Tuzi, but, you know, a new reformulation, as it were, and one that's looking quite promising. Things to watch out for as
Looks like
Ignite
Flying Ryan, yeah.
Stage 2 is going to be kicking off later this month.
Do you know when the build comes out,
Yeah,
Duck?
against a dive team as good as Katsuya,
Uh,
for both of the Chop strategies
it
to be on
should
2 deaths
be
only is,
after-
I think, a really strong sign.
Once like
on
the
that
main
map, right?
streamers
So
have
you
it,
just
like it'll be later
generally
on
when you
that
play these high
same
dive
day.
setups,
So I
you
think
really do want to
tomorrow.
burst down strategies
Tomorrow?
early. You want to take out the legs from under the
Let
opponent's
me
composition,
double
and then
check.
you know the rest of the team should fall.
Just
by
got
the
here, was wondering
wayside,
what your
but
thoughts are
the
on the balance
strategists
changes.
were really aware of those
I have like a
potential
really
threats, and they responded
in-depth,
very
like,
nicely, especially
detailed
you know,
thoughts in the
basically
VOD,
after
Bila.
that opening fight from there
I'm
on
gonna
out,
upload the video
it was
later
all
today,
Chop, right?
but
They were
it's
in full
in the
control
VOD if you want to go watch it. It's more easily accessible on
Yeah,
YouTube
and,
as well.
I mean, again, I think the word
Luna
that
is
we
still
used a lot here
broken.
today, which
S
is
tier,
very
piss
much
broken.
to me the story of the
Yep.
day, at least for Chopped, is adaptation. They
Yeah, it
made
should
some
be
changes to their
like tomorrow
bans
night.
going into this match
Okay.
here, Jake. They decide we're not gonna let Ballast beat us here on the Psylocke.
When the
and
main streamers are
honestly,
done,
worked out very
Yeah,
It
very
opens
well.
to us.
usually like
It
Oh,
feels like
okay.
the Star-Lord, right?
A
in the
couple
past,
hours
with
after.
Star-Lord, you would have been pretty comfortable going to a
Yeah.
Star-Lord setup if you wanted to play dive. But without that triple res team up, I feel like it wasn't.
I put the
quite
numbers
as
in Discord. Thanks,
consistent, where
Arculis.
Psylocke just has such
Double check the
immense
VOD.
amount of
Is it
burst
ready to start the
damage,
stream? Yeah.
Crucially just popping somebody before they're really able to respond. Star-Lord's damage is a little bit more slow and
Slushy, if you want to,
which is a little bit more
me and Duck are gonna hop in like
a
a custom and like test some shit as well. If you want to get in on that, John,
really
and we can
fighting
keep
that
some
round
quick
back,
play
but
too.
In the end, not enough. Chopped snatched that one, and I'm curious to see where Katsuya
Cloak
takes
should
this
be
now.
10.
Do you double
Luna
down,
should be
triple
8.
down
Yeah, I
on
agree.
domination,
I
or
think
do you
Cloak's
try
ult
to
should
change
last the
things up
longest
and
because it has the
maybe
least
throw a
utility.
counter adaptation in?
I think if there's any adaptation, like
Luna's is fine at 8,
Mantis
Mantis is fine at 8.
I wouldn't mind to see a world
Luna's
where
healing per
you
second should also be
prioritize your drafts
decreased.
a little bit differently and make sure that if you're not getting the Psylocke, you at least get the Phoenix. I do think if you had,
you think it should be a
Ballast
40% damage
Phoenix
boost
there as
and heal
opposed to
boost
being
on
put
Luna?
the Star-Lord and
I
you
think
doing
the like her
necessarily
ability to
using
swap
full
between
strategies
damage and healing is
may
fine.
have gone differently.
But like the
We're gonna
actual
take a
healing
break
per
here,
second
Emma,
on
but
Luna's
before
is
we
like too
do,
high. I
of
think
course,
it's
we
like
have to
2
thank our
230 or
sponsors here today,
240 or something like
Intel
that.
and MSI.
Yo,
And I also
honestly,
wanna thank
get
you
rid of
by
her
giving you
overshield.
free stuff, specifically the brand new
Yeah,
MSI
you could do that
clock,
too.
powered by Intel processors inside. You
Is
can
Psylocke
create
gonna run
clips
lobbies though? I
from
don't
your
know.
own Rivals gameplay or
We'll have to
vote
test the
on clips
breakpoints
that
tomorrow.
others have made. Just look at !MSI in the chat. Follow the link.
It's
and
250
you too
exactly. It's
can win your
250 and the other
MSI
support
clock
ults are 185.
But Jake,
Like
we
the
gotta go to a
actually
break.
Cloaks is
When
like
we come
200
back,
something,
we'll
right?
see if Chopped can
So Luna should
continue
be
that
like
journey and get that match
like
against
185 to
T1
200.
later in the day.
So that means like Invis is still the lowest, no? 180?
What'd you say?
Does that mean like Luna's is still like one of the lower ones because it's like 180 or whatever?
No, Luna has the highest healing, the longest duration, and can move and get an overshield.
No, Invis.
Oh, Invis
Isn't
is
she like the
yeah. She
like
right
the
now
lowest
she's
one
the
or something?
lowest. Right now she's the lowest. I think Mantis is a little bit higher. What is Mantis? No, Mantis is 150. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm so happy like Invis got buffed. That character was so horrible.
Yeah. Holy fuck, Jamie, we lost, bro. We fucking lost.
Rest of the swimsuit skin wants to play Invis more.
And you see in the patch
Oh,
note
just in
details,
time.
yeah, the patch note details too, they fucking baited, like they just gaslit, rage baited everybody and said, see, we nerf Luna. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Like,
That's like the first thing I noticed.
I didn't even notice it until someone in chat pointed it out. Like, awesome, let's go.
It was like, here, damn, take it, bro.
So I opened up the patch notes and like searched Luna like right away at the beginning just to see, and it said, "We nerfed her too." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, cancer. Maybe one day they'll let every character have an ability to team up instead of just certain characters being anchors. That would be fire. I agree. That way we don't have to have this anchor bonus bullshit. Also, can we start bringing back team-ups as well? Or do they just plan to like never bring... They haven't brought back a single one, so I think once the team-up is gone, it's gone forever.
Yo, if they bring back like OG Gamma and like Spider-Man Venom again, that would be crazy.
Yeah, like they need to like bring back... I hard agree. They need to bring back OG Venom, Gamma...
Kennedy, you know, like, okay, like 40% damage boost, like that was like
Yeah.
something cool and like unique.
40%.
You know?
Do you guys remember in Season 0? Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So Rocket's Bongo, for those who don't remember, Rocket's Bongo is a deployable, can't move, 40% damage boost that can be destroyed. Luna's is a 40% damage boost that can move, that cannot be destroyed, that also heals your team for 250 health per second. And there was a bug back at the launch of the game where Luna, she could flicker between damage and healing super fast, and you'd get the best of both. And it was bugged so bad to where the healing was actually higher if you flickered it. It was like, it went from 250 to like 327 or something like that if you flickered it.
Yeah, that was a bug.
Yeah.
It was so stupid.
Yeah.
Put it on a scroll wheel
And it was cancer to see, honestly.
Yeah, it was cancer.
Like, it was like eye cancer.
I love my community. Oh god.
Like, what have you created?
Everyone just says monkey and I have cancer all the time. And enjoy. You think Rocket's gun being hit scan would be bad if they lower his ammo? I think his gun could be hit scan, that'd be fine. Oh, Cap Thor team up would be fire too, Mike. That's a good shot. Should make the swing in this game harder like a Web of Shadows. Yeah, but this game is mostly played by children, so they have to make it like accessible, you know?
You literally spam the what you call it, the glide. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like, you, bro, like you spam the glide, talking about it's easy. Of course it's easy.
This is like the most like grasping for straws to try to find something to hate on like I've ever heard, bro. Like, get off my meat for 2 seconds. Like,
Just
what?
Go play your Spider-Man game.
Like, can we just chill on me for 2 seconds? Rocket should have headshot damage reduction. Kappa penis. Bro, mess up
Yeah,
the
nerf
glide.
Rocket.
I'm looking at chat, Mash. Mash, you have to stop dick riding my fucking like swing. Like, this is crazy. It's just so insane. I'm like playing fucking Subway Surfers. You're critiquing the time that I used to change lanes or something. Like, you are brain dead.
This doesn't sound like ZP. This doesn't sound like Jake's, because it's Jason Kappen here, finally coming in after my matches rivals I was finishing off earlier on today. But with Alcancia up against Chop, I think it has been quite surprising for the fans out there to see Chop put up such a big fight here, taking the last 2 maps in a row. Jake, kind of ridiculous play out of this team.
Yeah, more than a fight. Now it's Katsia who's got to fight for their lives. I would have called them the favorite going into this, but this is, I think, a statement, potentially a statement victory for
I'm
Chop.
delayed.
If they're able to come out over the top, they could be matching up against Alcancia in
Just
the near
join
future.
the screen
It's
share, you
exciting,
fucking
actually.
fat
This is
monkey.
a win that I think both teams want to get.
Are you
to
playing on
put their
controller or
mark
keyboard?
on the
Keyboard.
series.
And I was saying, ZP, you know, before.
Bye, AirPods, by the day. I gotta go live. Have a good stream. Thanks, Shank. I'll see you later, buddy.
Yo, I'm trying to, but I can't for some reason. I don't know why I can't watch stream. Whatever.
No, that's Jeff Kaplan, Jesse. That's Jeff Kaplan.
And there's money on the line, considering we do have
He's
this
returned.
round of events from Ignite over towards the next season kicking off very soon. I think Chop have kind of started to make it a name for themselves, and I kind of wanted to, you know, get your opinion on
Keyboard
who's
on
been the
this
real
game has
standout
to be
players on
cancer.
their side so far.
I don't
For
use
me,
controller
looking
for
at Field, the
literally
group
any
last
game.
map was kind of
Not even
ridiculous
fucking
to
Souls
before, and
games.
we're
I use
talking
keyboard
about
and
people
mouse.
that just walk
Nah,
straight
that's
from first to the
crazy.
enemy team.
Souls
Yeah, I
games?
mean, I think
Yeah,
no
like a true
controller?
loyalist.
be more the strategist
Oh
play we've
god.
been seeing out of well, and Vanguards too from Chopped, because the reality is that anytime you have these big disengages that they've been doing where they've been really playing well.
What is this
against
ugly
Conceit,
ass
especially
suit?
we can see
You are
coming
brain
on
dead.
the absolute
There's no way
This
your
one's
taste.
fire.
Yeah, I'm about to
You know,
say.
if
Finally,
you
JB has a good
if you have
taste.
both your Vanguards,
Yeah,
it's
okay, buddy.
good
Like,
to
finally.
get people out safely, because it's so easy for someone to just get immediately picked off.
This is like one of the
So
best suits in the game.
play has actually been out of this world for me. Just as a cohesive unit is where I'm at.
You know, I can support that.
Surely for
myself.
driving games
Support's
we use a
always
controller.
unsung
I don't
heroes
play
like
driving
JB
games, bro.
coming out supreme here in Rivals, but we're going to be heading over to Convoy for the very first time tonight. I know you guys were talking a lot about for Alcacea's side, the fact if you win that first map, you can always go back over
Oh,
to
too
domination.
clean.
But
Little
they have
haircut
switched
there.
things up, and I want to get your
But you
thoughts
guys are
on
gonna
this.
glaze. You're just
How
here
do
to
you
hate,
approach
so it's fine.
You know, I think
Oh, I'm
Universal
horrible.
Path's sort of
Okay.
surprising choice for me, because often I think this map is played
Mash is the type
in
of
a
kid
very
who sits there and
contact
shit talks
style
to me
with a
for
lot
my
of, like,
swinging and then
poking
plays on
and
10 swing
trading at,
assists.
like, sort of set key corners on the map where, like, this is where the defenders are going to make their stand. You know that the attackers are going to come from one
You ever play
direction.
Hollow Knight?
We've
Nah.
seen a little bit of shenanigans on this map where, you know, sometimes people like Strange Portal some of their flankers into the back line and then try and, you know, hit from multiple angles, and maybe that's the way Katsuya want to approach this, but it is a surprising pick for me since stylistically it signals a bit
Oh, we're
of
going
a
to Yig
change
Path? Fire.
at this point in the series.
You ever play Jeff the Landshark and
Yeah,
Scrims?
what's
Nope.
your thoughts?
I think there's also a world where this could be a quick map. Yggdrasil Path,
A Hollow Knight stream would bang?
Now that, by the way, we're
You think
comfortable
so?
saying the name, you know, some of the very first rival shows we put on, we were just like the Path. We didn't really want to attack
The
name.
new one just came out. Huh?
Like we're just like, yeah, we're moving.
Playing
to
on
the
10
Path,
swing assists.
but you know, now we're okay saying the full name. But also, it's a
Brain
map
dead.
that at times is characterized by the fact that
No,
you're
I
not
need to
taking the
kill
first
Bale
point.
though. I need to kill
Marvel
Bale with my
Rivals,
dog shit build
really
apparently,
does have a
according to
lot of
Jesse,
variety
my
in the
dog shit
sense
build.
of maps have different points.
No, just wait till
make
Dark
sense
Souls 4
for
comes
how
out, or like the
you
next
know,
major
the
Souls
right to
game.
complete the full map,
Not this dog shit
not
Elden Ring
guaranteed,
Nightwing.
and, you know,
You guys are gonna
Yggdrasil
see on
Path,
stream the most
you really
brain
do
dead
see first
fucking
point holds come through
just
very
fire build. Like
often.
literally,
The
I
way
will
that
only
Chopped
use
has been
fire
playing
spells or like
frankly
fire weapons,
fantastic defense.
and I will come into a demon
I'd say
lord
it's almost like 50-50
in the pits of
if
hell,
Sweden able to
and
get
I will
through
do
first
2
point
damage
here.
per attack,
It's
but
not
I'll
because
still win.
Katsuya is necessarily bad or anything like
Because I'm a
that.
loyalist,
More
unlike
so
you
the
kids.
fact that Chopped has proven to be a very good defensive team, and this
Fight
is a
Ishin
map
right
that
now to
is
farm aura and
very good at
downtime.
first point.
I don't have
Counterfactual,
Sekiro
though,
installed, but I
this
could
was
reinstall
Katsuya's
it.
map pick, so surely they have to be somewhat comfortable with it, including the first point.
I mean, if you're talking about
Hold on, I'll
Chopped,
install it right now.
defense, thinking back to Central Park, holding them on that second point. You guys were talking about this could be easy for Alcancea having over 5 minutes of time to play with here, but their defense has come up massive. When I look at Alcancea's side, one big change we did have in that last map alone was that Ballas wasn't allowed to play Psylocke anymore. He had to flex between Star-Lord and
what's
Winter
draft?
Soldier. And I'm kind of wondering, Jake, because we do head into the draft, is that going to be another focused target yet again?
Dude, should I knock on their door?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing
I'm
him
not doing
continue
that.
to ban it, right? With the honestly, Ballas had a decent map, like stats wise.
All right, let's see the draft again.
Next map, but I think the team
I wonder if both
does
teams
really
gonna ban Luna
they're
here.
adapted to play around
Or
the
protect
sideline. They're
Luna.
clearly
Oh, we're
prioritizing
protecting
the
Emma.
line. They're probably very comfortable in that team.
Yeah,
strat.
Kappa
So
penis.
whether Ballas can hang
What's
on
this
whether
next
they do
ban?
this, I don't even think.
What
it's
is
a
it? It's like
question. It's just a matter
Psylocke,
of, does the team
fucking
overall
Jean.
have that same synergy with a different option, with a different tempo that's brought
Emma.
by somebody like a Star-Lord, and you know, maybe the team
Or is it
not quite
Loki?
there, the strategy isn't quite there. I do think Katsuya needs to change something in terms of a hero draft pick. If it's just like sort of the same dive style that they were trying to run on the last map, I'll be a little bit worried for them.
Well, we did talk a lot about Loki. I remember you guys were talking
Psylocke,
about
Proc
they're
Luna,
really
yep.
prioritizing ban out the Loki, where Alcancea they're going for the Human Torch instead. Did we see?
No,
much
we're
of
gonna
that
ban-
out
Not gonna lie,
of these changes?
I haven't
Or are we
seen,
gonna
like,
need to
any of
see
these teams
Alcancea maybe
before.
change some things up here at
Yeah,
some
me
point?
neither.
Was Loki ever a threat in these last couple of maps?
I think I
Are they like
focus
NA
on
teams
here
or like
more on the
what?
idea
Like,
of
These are
Katsuya,
EU
like,
teams.
What are they?
think
Oh, okay.
damage-wise, if the Psylocke gets banned again, I think that where they may have gone astray in the last map was going out of their way to.
What do you think of the Magic team
movement
movement adjustments? I think it's fire, bro.
May have been a little bit better for them. I didn't love where that put them damage-wise. Where
I hope
look,
Magic
think
becomes
they do
good. I'll
like
sit
running
there and
triple
learn Magic on Big
strategist, or
Biceps
even
39.
like triple Vanguard, triple strategist, depending on the
I'll
map,
turn off
but
VC. No,
I
Rec
don't
is
know if
actually
it
so
actually
real
served
for
them
turning
well
off
in
VC
the
if he's
last
gonna
map
one-trick
relative to
Spider-Man.
just saying,
Because you just get
just
flamed
the
by
next
dog
run
piss
on
shit
something
can
else
Celestial
to
players when they don't know what the
in this
actual
situation.
problem
But,
is,
Phoenix
and it
banned
like
again here
distracts you from like
from
playing well.
Katsuya.
It's like the moment I muted my
Did I
dumbass
not say
team.
this?
Bro, my team said Spider-Man is bad into Iron Man. Like, I'm immediately just leveled 9,000 rage baited, right? Like, it's so brain dead.
With the uncountered, unmatched Phoenix. Instead, they value the Emma Frost.
And then I realized they were solo tank Hulk, and I just hooked the Hulk into our team on cooldown, and we won.
Bro, I just mute VST, fucking mute voice chat, bro.
Yeah.
And just like mute the team message.
Rek is my goat. Yeah, Rek is the goat.
Running pretty much all series are quite good.
Wait, does Rek have a Discord?
Oh,
I want to DM him about something.
He doesn't. Well, he has like a Discord, but like not like a server, you know.
And protected from both of them. I mean, it comes
What is
down
this
to
kid's
right now. I
Discord?
can see they've got their backs on the rope. They need to survive this one.
I'll go into his
to
chat
head
and
into
ask
a
him
fifth and final, potentially
at some
final
point.
map of the series to move on to play against the #1 team. I almost want to say in the world, with Team 1 just kind of waiting, just licking their chops, saying, you know, are we going to get our 1K pretty easily here?
Well, there you go. It is 1K.
The Twitch chat, they've been all, fully in favor of Alcacia. We'll see if things are going to change. So we're going to send it on over to our casters. Our 4th map of the series. Will it be our final map? Only time will tell.
He's in Han's Discord. I can send it to you. Thank you, bro.
All right, Jake. We're heading on into the path and full mirror match.
Dalton, are you in my Discord, bro?
In protects there this time around, or rather the protects and bans, I should say. And we'll see if that ends up being a mirror match in the game itself. Take a look at what Katsia is bringing out here with Kaya showing the Groot. Jake,
Kaya, I thought it was Kaya.
All the way down.
Yeah, classic setup from
Ooh,
Katsia
another
here on the
goat,
defense.
goats, another...
It's gonna be triple tank, triple strategist.
I'm not
which
gonna lie,
we
bro.
don't
Rek
see
is a
actually
monster on
much
that
of
hero.
anymore, but you know,
Yep.
this
He
is
really
that
is.
pocket strat.
Yep.
We see them,
Holy
you know,
God.
extra strategy or extra.
Watching him play is
previously,
just
like, they had
beautiful,
Ballas,
bro.
That time on the side lock on domination, but they're definitely comfortable.
All right, let's see what we
switching it up
got.
in terms of roles. Chop's going a little bit more
10,000
conventional.
years
Actually,
ago.
like, the Moon Knight Groot is an amazing combo against a heavy tanking setup. That Groot ultimate into the Moon Knight, it's a bad time to be a Vanguard.
You don't love it. You wonder.
Honestly,
why Pikachu is just smiting you, with
I'm not the biggest fan of the Moon Knight, guys. I'd rather see a Punisher here.
Vanguard triple strategist. This is something that they've run in
For
recent
breaking
memory. They
goats.
like running it
It's right how I say it. What do you mean, Darius? Yeah. Moon Knight's damage is like what you want to avoid in goats here is you want to avoid like over spamming. Like there's like a threshold of spam that's allowed. You can't spam too much to where you farm the support ults.
Yeah.
So you need like an extreme high burst of damage instead of like high sustained damage, because you need to kill someone and then don't shoot and then kill someone and then don't shoot. And you swing with big roll or big wall, cloak blind, storm damage boost, and then you just one shot somebody and then you just chill and do it again because you don't want to farm the support ults. Because if you give them all 3 support ults, they will just live on point for 4 hours, and then if they get time off the clock and TP back, it's just cancer. It's just like unwinnable.
This time around, so definitive one-player advantage here from Chopped, which is really big
Wait,
against
so sorry.
triple
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Into the back we go, Crazy Kitty with the Omega
Nice.
Hurricane looking
Indeed.
to bring things on through. And as we say, coming on in from Ballas on the Adam Warlock. Very, very nice. Keeps Katsia in the fight. And, I mean,
Your rolled monkey. Oh, here we go. They should all die.
Spawn game is good, but there's the hand of Conju combo with the Groot ult. Tuzi had no problem
Fire.
charging that one back up again, getting it online a second time before the Groot combo comes in. And that's the power of that ulti combo, right? Like your strategies
Like you'd still pick Punisher over like if you had the Groot Knight combo available.
Yeah, because you just combo Punisher with Groot. Anyways.
Back in one last delay fight, but you know, it's like you said, in a way,
Like, I think the difference is maybe like 10%. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, I think both characters are fine and they can both work. Because you could just swing with like an Onk and you're right click and a big burst of damage. But the Punisher shotgun with blind is just insane, you know?
Yeah.
Into the rocket ult. And the real firepower
I think the ult is a little bit more consistent with Punisher. It lasts longer.
as things get a
Yeah.
little bit wound down here. Has to watch out for the Emma shield, but otherwise, Tilt. We'll see if he has what it takes to get Katsia up and over the hump here in this fight. Tuzi. Start retaking control.
Yeah, and that might just be enough. 3 down, Chop. They're going to be sent back to the spawn on a reset. And now just a minute and change to work with on the clock. You are coming back up on that Groot ultimate, the Strangling Prison, plus the Hand of Khonshu together. I wonder what the answer is going to be for Katsia. The Invisible Woman ult, I just don't think it's good enough.
We're just intentionally not picking Luna, by the way. I just realized that. Are both teams brain dead? Are we trolling?
This one out, but it's not necessarily easy to win the fight out after you get mass res in a compromised
Oh,
position.
yeah, we saved it, no?
Get the rocket BRB
They both
down
saved
and
that?
not too many people get caught. It's not a massive.
Maybe they're picking Sue because they're anticipating the Punisher and the Sue ult is better than Punisher. I don't know, but I think that there's some trolling going on right now.
They're completely waiting for the Warlock res.
He's under pressure.
Him down. He's not going to get it. Ballas gets caught. No Warlock, at least right now, to save the day. May have the self-res still in tow. Is that what's being chased?
Yeah, they
down
both
there?
saved
Perhaps.
Luna.
Ballas goes all the way back
Interesting.
to
He's able to
spawn.
use
Wow.
it, yeah.
Fire.
I mean, Venom could maybe get a touch here, but there's just no hope, right, to actually win a fight. He's going to delay for a little bit, but yeah, I don't think he's really going to take that very seriously. Probably just wants to do what he can, take the reset. Maybe
The
that's
Sue is
something
for the
Venom can try. A
Wolverine?
little bit of time, a couple players coming in,
Okay,
they're
but
just
why are
all,
both
like,
teams
as
running
fast
it
as they
then?
come in. The mass res, though, bringing them back into the
And then
fight.
even so, like,
Cart in contest, it's not
if we
easy.
want to deal with Wolf, we just pick Thing. We pick Thing Mag. Because Emma, no, we could just play Thing Mag Emma and then Wolf is in a character. And then we could just play Luna.
Omega Hurricane into the back, trying to blow Katsuya away.
We don't even need all three either. Like, we could still play Groot. Like, we have a lot of options.
Ballas continues to go wild on the Warlock from resing to turning into his own deliverer of doom. That is a first point hold for Katsuya.
Wow, snatching it back. I thought Chopped had that one locked in. The Venom stall just enough. The mass res coming in just in time to get players back up into the fight and continuing to brawl out
Yeah,
from
they
there.
did both save it.
Ballas continuing
Interesting.
to
That was pretty crazy hold.
flexibility.
Yeah.
And it's like we said, right? The risk on
It's pretty
Yggdrasil
good.
Path, that full hold potential is very real. That clutch full hold, and all the time, think back to the beginning of the round, all the time they could see it ran off the clock, holding that early setup. Chopped.
Yes,
kind
they're
of
going for, like,
struggling to break
super
that initial hold.
burst
Really did pay
healing,
dividends in terms of securing
I
the
don't
full
know.
hold. That being said, Chopped
The
has the
thing-
opportunity to do it right back, right? They did get that cart all the way to like the last meter of first point, so they really do have a chance to get a full hold.
Is this
now.
tier 1 pro level games? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say both these teams are probably tier 1.
Wild, but not unprecedented.
Surely, right?
Have a
Someone
full
who's more
versus
diverse
hold.
or more
No, I'm glad
knowledgeable of
some
the
things
EU
don't
scene could
change.
probably comment on
And,
that, though. If anybody in
Rivals
chat
where
knows
you
more
call out
about EU.
trends because, you know, they're trends for a reason. And going into this is said, you know what? Could be a first point hold here on Yggdrasil Path.
I'm really sad that 100
Today
Thieves
is
dropped
first
out,
point
though.
hold, but the victor yet to be decided.
Alright,
Just
Sekiro's
one
done
way or
downloading. I'll
another.
get my
Let's
ass
go quick
kicked by
one.
Yushin
Either
here in a bit.
Chopped have an even better defense and they move on to play against Team 1, the current champions in Marvel Rivals, or Katsuya force a map 5. And what a way to christen our first shift if that's the way we go.
And they're very much going to run a similar strategy, essentially the same idea. So let's see what Katsuya do. I mean, like, clearly they are familiar with the strategy.
Is someone
themselves.
subbing
How
in?
they
No,
can
100
tap
Thieves
into
completely
it.
dropped
Is
out.
it going to be a similar perspective, right? Playing around those Moon Knight
It's
ultimates.
Dreamland versus FlyQuest, which we all know is going to be a FlyQuest
Alright.
3-0, like, let's be for real.
Katsuya
But Envy versus
here
FlyQuest will be a
on
fire
the attack.
series.
Chopped also responding with an incredibly durable setup. So this one may take a while, but as I say that, Milkboy says no, not gonna take a while at all. The focus fire.
Look how they swing with Big Wall and then just walk in and then one-shot them. There's no, like, spam bullshit.
Yeah.
One crack in the dam is all it takes.
They opt for the Moon Knight too over the Punisher. That's like,
Elimination after
that's like fine,
elimination,
but
and this is much more decisive than what we saw from Chopped on their attack.
Yeah, Chopped is going to be, you know, they're going to
MRI
have to not
rematch,
only get a
yeah.
retake, although DRP is up on the strange, so it looks like they're going to try and just run back exactly the same strategy that Katsuya played. They're teleporting. This time, though, up onto the high ground, giving them a nice mission. Big pull from Evan Frost, though, brings players down to the low ground, splitting the formation from this Chopped defense.
Chopped right now looking staggered. Khonshu.
alright.
All over.
We just use our Moon Knight ult when we're 90% to Groot ult. Me when I throw the game for fun.
Still here to go for Katsuya. Plenty of time. Taking a look at Kaya. Has a strangling prison set to go. Eyeing
What'd
up
you
to
miss?
Throw the roots. Where to get things going. Visual boundary. In for Katsuya. It's boundary for boundary. No one's seeing much, but Kaya was able to take down Kitty at the beginning. Gets the BRB charge out. And with the wall, more
A Moon Knight ult there would have been fire.
with great positioning here so far. The prism was already used. The follow through is here.
Oh,
Jake.
the Adam
You can
dead
see
and
it.
his own
Getting
bridge.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't even
close to
matter.
forcing a map fight.
Alright, I'm going to take a shit. This game's over.
So aggressive into this heavy
GG's.
vanguard setup, right? You might have a lot of
Oh wait,
keys trying
Katsuya should win, so it'll be map 5. But I'll be back.
As much damage, and I feel like Katsuya are kind of calling that bluff, just charging into the center of the formation, willing to fight into Strategist ultimates, into Vanguard ultimates, and that ends up being enough for them. Chopped on a desperation retake, now on the Venom, but still 2 minutes on the clock for Katsuya. Tilt is coming up on another hand of Khonshu. That's really what I'm watching for here. He can get that hand of Khonshu up to zone people off the cart. That could be the finish they need.
The Sonic Seduction is huge. Milk Boy just sees Chopped coming in, stares him on down. They can't resist what Milk Boy is selling. And that is a decisive first point take from Katsuya. It's going to bring us to a map 5.
Yeah, and Katsuya with the pocket strat, right? The cheeky counterplay, really understanding how to take that fight. I felt like, you know, even watching Chopped on the setup, right? Like the Rocket was like looking at where to place his, you know, his BRB, which it seems like a small thing, right? But for a top team, if you've really played the strat, if you're super comfortable with it in the past, you would have all those things practiced. So I think Chopped was kind of trying to make that game time adaptation, trying to respond to the cheese with a counter cheese of their own. But Katsuya with the better experience, the better read, the pocket pick ends up paying dividends. However, Chopped for their win on map 3, right? It's now going to be Chopped's map pick for the decisive map of the series for map 5, which gives them a decent chance to close this one out. The way Katsuya are playing, though, I don't think they're going to make it easy.
That was a very decisive map 4, I have to say, for sure. And if you were ever to call out a specific player on Alcacea's side, I mean, everyone's talking about Milkboy and Chap, sorry, but Kaya with the hold, with the delaying that final take on the first push here out of Chop was phenomenal to see, to buy time for Balance to get in and get the team going. And that's what Alcacea we kind of expected out of them. And then we saw they obviously chose Convoy here to make sure that they're confident, they feel like they can take Yggdrasil path, and they definitely did for sure. But, you know, looking at this in particular, is there a certain player on either side you were looking at? Alcacea in particular, as I mentioned, Kaya, Ballas as well. Was there anyone that kind of stood out beyond those two, or maybe it was just those two you really had your eyes on here, Jake?
I mean, all series long, Milkboy has been really impressing me, right, on the Vanguard front. Just consistency across very different team styles, right? Whether they're playing this like super heavy tanking setup, whether they want to put him on a more conventional Magneto role, just being that core frontliner while the rest of the team looks for more flanks. He's been producing tons of pickoffs, tons of opening kills. Not typically what we expect from the Vanguards, right? For the Vanguard, it's more like, okay, do your job, hold your position, you know, use your skills properly. But when you're finding those big meteor M's, when you're finding those big burst kills from Magneto, that tends to just put you over the top, and I think is a key difference maker in the series.
Yeah, maybe it's an upgrade from Milk Boy over to Milk Command here. But if you look at the other side for Chopped, I mean, they obviously had a decent first hold on that first push that came in when they were on the attack. They were very strong in the beginning. What about them was a little bit lacking in this last map, though?
I feel like you could actually feel Chopped, just them being a bit out of their comfort zone based on how the draft went. I mean, 2Z, look, you have a player as mechanically good as 2Z, and you go, well, now you got to play the Moon Knight, where Moon Knight is more so, okay, are you hitting your ults in conjunction with your team? You're not making the hero plays you would if you were on something like a Phoenix or a Hela. And I think this entire game, to me, I think Katsuya kind of won in draft. You might go, how'd they win in that, where it was a mirror between the Ban Protects? I just think the Ban Protect mirror seemed to favor Katsuya a little bit more, and just not giving Chop things that they were particularly using to high effect, like the Phoenix or the rest of the series, seemed to go really to their advantage. So I feel like if you're Katsuya, you're really happy with how the draft went, and you just do not change anything as you go into the next Ban Protect phase.
One thing you guys mentioned was talk about maybe protecting a Phoenix going into this to make 2Z put him on something a little bit more comfortable on. Is that something maybe we should look to see going into a map 5, Jake?
Well, I mean, I don't know how much we can take away strategically from Yggdrasil Path, because I think this is actually kind of the only map where this is really like a super strong viable strategy. I think it kind of comes from how that right where the cart spawns is so choky, and if you have this super heavy tanking setup that doesn't really care about the, you know, having a bunch of open angles on it, then they can really hold like 3 good fights that we saw there just on the first point. I think a lot of maps, you just can't really do that, right? A lot of Convoy maps, there's just not really that third realistic place to get a fight. And when you're only going to take 2 fights, I'm not sure the like tanking and just sitting on the cart stalling the clock is really that good. I think the third fight really does tip the scales in favor of it. So, and especially with the fact that Chopped has map pick here, you know, I think they'd be wise to maybe avoid tanking that matchup again, because it's clear that Katsuya, you know, are really comfortable in it.
Yeah, and ZP, you talked about Katsuya winning when it came to the draft. Does this come down to maybe like flexibility of the players on both squads and like what they can play and what they're going to be able to excel at, or is what you were saying maybe more team oriented around the picks?
I mean, I think it's a little bit column A, a little bit column B. I think when you look at the ban pick phases that have been going on over the course of the series, Chopped, I think, rightly identified, hey, we can't really let Ballas play what Ballas is really good at. Particularly, they started getting rid of the Psylocke while also making sure there was no Phoenix in play. And while they went to a map where they could run more of a cheese strategy, I also think part and parcel of that was making sure that you got Tuzi off the Phoenix at the same time, where you started realizing, okay, Tuzi's also a threat. Tuzi's been able to play their comfort pick this entire way through. Let's hit that a little bit more effectively. So I think even if you go to a map here that is likely not to be too favorable to running, triple strategist, triple vanguard, I think for Kitsia, you still go to the idea of like, okay, maybe we just mirror the ban protects and we just feel we can adapt a little bit better than you, and we're also going to take away good stuff from 2Z in the same way that you've been, relentlessly harassing Ballas all day.
Well, I mean, this is a perfect way to start off the Rivals Night Shift for sure, going into a 5-map right off the bat, but we're going back to Domination, we're going over to Celestial Husk, and we can see in the past here, I mean, Chopped, even though they did, equalize things at 1-1 when it came to this mode in particular, they still were able to hold on pretty well in that initial get-go, but they only got stronger as the series has gone on here. Jake going into this with Chop picking it up. Are you kind of favoring Chopped in this situation?
I do think, the way they approached the ban pick phase was great on Brennan T'Challa, and maybe they just think, you know what, hey, we're actually going to become the superior domination team as long as we have this better approach to the ban protect phase. So for me, Yggdrasil Path, since Kitsia had such a different perspective on how to play the map, it wasn't surprising me that they didn't make big adjustments in the ban protect phase. But now, in comparison to map 3, this is a key moment where Kitsia has to show a different kind of adaptation, right? Last map, they were able to throw something completely off the wall that really threw the series for a loop. Now you're going back to bread and butter map type in domination. It's not going to be some crazy cheese that gets you the win here. You're going to need to have a very solid comp here for domination. And I think Chop just feel like, hey, we've got the answer. We're going to take the Psylocke away from you. And we just don't think you have enough tools to really threaten us with those dive styles without it. And the question is, can Kitsia call that bluff? Do they actually have more in the tank and a better way to execute on that comp?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is what I'm really enjoying about the asymmetrical draft phase. The fact that you can ban out certain heroes against the opponents, but still be able to play them yourselves. And I think we're kind of seeing teams start to take advantage of that here. And obviously over the course of Rivals, it feels like it's been like a year now. We've seen those adaptations on adaptations, but ZPU said Kitsia definitely the favorable team in this matchup. Are you still feeling like Kitsia should be the victor in this going into the 5th map?
Yeah, I mean, I think, in the intro, it's kind of those things where Kitsia obviously is a team that's been more together as a core for a long period of time. But, as I said in the preface there, is that thinking back to the Fight Night days, right? We saw Berber Patapim kind of come out of nowhere, and it sort of acted as the early warning system to the major tournaments to come thereafter about,
oh
wait,
my
this
god,
team is really, really good. Like, the team with, the meme logo.
What's
and
up, boys?
else. Yeah, actually, they're for real.
Is this
So,
a collegiate
one of the cool
tournament?
things
No.
here for some of the shows we've been putting on is that we get to kind of take the sneak preview of how good are these teams going to be when things like Ignite that's kicking off again later this month, come into play. So
You had to leave?
Chopped with this new
So you hate me.
permutation of
Why'd you have to leave?
players. Look, it's been interesting to watch, and clearly taking Kitsia to
Am I playing
the
NA
where
qualifiers?
they're
No.
pretty good.
And I think we also can't forget the fact that Team 1 is here waiting by the sidelines. They're watching these matches, and Jake, as we talked about, maybe some not inconsistencies, but some weaknesses in both of these rosters. Do you think Team 1 is going to be a team that's going to put forward that knowledge into the draft as well? I mean, look, forcing Psylocke as a ban away, or forcing Phoenix away, depending on who gets through.
Somebody
Yeah, I mean,
needs
I
to
think
sign
that's
This is
the
just
advantage
so
of
loud.
being the team waiting in the money match. That's the advantage you get from being the sitting champion. Is you get to kind of scout your
Why is this
opponents
giving-
as they
Legion
make
team,
their
right?
approach. And I would say
Yeah,
the
hold
other
on, but my
challenge for
computer
either
is
of
getting
these teams,
cancer
whoever
from
advances
Sekiro.
between
The
Chopped and
fuck is
Kitsia,
going on?
They're going to be facing a very long
The
road
fuck was
today,
that?
right? Like you're going to be playing potentially 10 maps today, going into that next BO5. So there's a sort of a fatigue factor, which, to your point earlier, ZP, about this is that opportunity for teams to get experience. Well, there's no better experience than that.
You gotta
Like,
walk your
go into
dog?
the distance
Oh, okay.
once, maybe twice, multiple times in the same day. That's a key thing that maybe you don't always get in a scrim environment, under pressure, under scrutiny for that long of a time.
Or into the back, initial bans out of both teams. Again, Human Torch and Loki once again being taken out. We're also seeing a Psylocke come into play here as a protect.
Yeah, and I believe that's Chopped protecting the Psylocke here. Kitsia were the ones that were banning the Psylocke relatively early, even earlier than Chopped at times. So for their protect, do they go, okay, you have protected Psylocke, we're going to protect? No, they decided to
What the fuck was I
So
doing?
a big difference in approach here where you have Chopped saying, we don't
What is it,
actually
the
need Luna
reflection
that
of
much.
strength?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
here
the
we go.
Psylocke. And That's an interesting take, given Luna's general power as a strategist right now. I mean, a lot of roads all seem to go
I
through.
mean, I ignored Yubi.
I mean, Luna has been really top tier, so it's going to be the mismatched Luna against the mismatched Psylocke, and I'm pretty surprised.
Get me in there, replace him. All right, just join
maybe
Discord. I'll drag you.
to change much more in this draft. It's actually Chopped who's throwing the monkey wrench in the works, despite maybe being in the advantage, given that they won the last domination match.
Did you see the updated hero hot list? What is the hero hot list?
All right. Well, I mean, honestly, of all the reasons to take a quick away, that is one of them. Gotta protect the doggos. Whatever they want, you gotta give it to them.
I gotta get him
better than
some
us,
camera
frankly.
time. Where's he go? Come here. Come on up. Come on.
Wait, we gotta see this dog.
I mean, it seems like
Oh
after
my
that,
god.
the draft's pretty
Oh my
straightforward.
god.
Oh
What a
my
good
goodness.
boy.
That's a big dog, by the way. I don't think
What
I
a
saw the dog on
handsome.
stream before. I was
What a
expecting,
good
like,
boy.
lap dog,
Look at him.
No.
No, that.
Okay, well he is in my lap right now. I'll say that. But we'll
He's so
continue along
handsome.
here. We're not seeing. I was gonna say we're not seeing any of the Phoenix fans come.
Last
through,
buff
and
moon
actually
I
take
got
the
was
opportunity to go
on
in that route here.
July or June 17th and increases
Chopped,
base
dropped the
HP.
Phoenix Man, so you're not gonna be seeing it from Kidsia. So no
The win rates and
Psylocke,
stuff? No.
nor
We gotta check the win
Phoenix
rates. That's a
to
good
be played
shot.
by Ballast this time around. Final protection coming out here for Chop, gonna be onto the Emma.
What's up, monkey?
I wouldn't mind like another strategist ban.
Yo, that
coming
was
in
so
from
loud, I
Kidsia
actually
here,
scared
like
me
maybe
so
a Cloak
bad.
and Dagger ban if it's not protected, because I think you've really limited the options. It's a cap protected.
Who asked for Angela?
I feel like
Who
it's
asked for
just
Angela and
keep
Nightcrawler?
adding
Okay.
insult to injury here in terms of you
Emma,
don't
who
have
asked for
any
Emma?
strategists
Emma's
left to
cringe, but
choose from
Angela's
here
sick.
if you go for a triple strategist ban, and that could really pose a problem to the comp from Chop. We'll see if Kidsia agree if they have the same read there, but I'm a little worried for Chop.
I should make Iceman, bro.
Late game
We should make
strategist
Iceman,
adaptations,
yeah.
It's going to be the Jeff ban as well, so I'm just curious to see what Chop have to work with. Is it like Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger? That's not that bad.
Where's Ubi at?
It
Get
does
Ubi
take
in
away
here.
a lot of these top
I don't
meta
know.
choices, especially for domination.
Well, we are about to get into our fifth and final match here of the series. My dog is constantly sniffing at my microphone. I think he wants to do some casting himself. But now that we see, the whole draft phase done and dusted, do you guys have predictions on how you think this is going to go?
You know, it's actually going to be
That's a
interesting.
crazy
I just
pick
want to
rate
see how
on
Chop
Emma.
is going to make this work sans a Luna. I think that is a risky gamble to take where, in a way, if it was a stat slider, you're just pumping your stat slider all the way towards offense because, yes, you've gotten the Psylocke, one of the most devastating dive heroes in the game, but your ability to deal with just general damage and especially your ability to cycle ults effectively, it's not as good if you are running something like Invisible Woman into Cloak as opposed to having a Luna available. So we'll see if this works. I mean, it's either brilliant or it's going to fail horribly, and I don't think there's a lot of in between.
It's going to be great or it's going to be bad. I kind of like that when we go into these matches.
I honestly think Kidsia have found a really good response here attacking the strategist in the draft, especially the way they drafted. Like, if we are correct and it is something like Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, the challenges with those strategist ultimates is they're both fixed on the ground, right? Like once you place the Cloak and Dagger ultimate, it's in that spot. It's not going anywhere. Same for Invisible Woman, right? Even more range limited, right? You're committing to that key spot to fight. And when you're running dive duelists like Psylocke and you want to like really get in and chase enemies away, if they just fall back
What's
away
up,
from
monkey?
your strategist ultimate, it's like you can't really make use of the strategist ultimate in
Yeah.
an aggressive
be-
way. So trying to get the retake, like you need the strategist ultimate on point. I think if Chop can achieve that with those strategist ultimates, they can constantly be fighting.
Mike,
on the
Twitch
point,
is still giving us
constantly
cancer.
be
Can you do it on
forcing
YouTube?
engagements in like a given
The YouTube VOD
location,
should be live.
They'll be good, but I think Kidsia, like they're gonna have a big mobility edge in terms of the strategist in this comp, right? Just being able to fall back with the Luna. She brings her strategist ultimate with her. I think that's a difference maker that is gonna make the dive potentially pretty difficult to execute for Chop.
All right, let's take a look at these
If
win
Chop
rates.
win this, though,
Put it
I'll
in
be
general, right?
incredibly impressed, right? With the ability to adapt and respond to challenges
Yeah, here we
like
go.
that will definitely speak
Okay.
highly of them. But I think Kidsia
So here we go.
may have just found the edge.
Competitive.
Well, you know what?
PC,
Jerky in chat is saying
rank, Celestial and
that
above.
It's cooked. Chop one ban
Wow.
phase, not gonna lie. Chop has
Highest win
Loki,
rate in the
Cloak,
game
and
is still
Psylocke.
50%. Wonder what that
ZP,
means.
What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, got your Emma
again,
nerf? Yeah,
we
thank
just kinda
God.
laid out a lot of the points in regards to it, and I think essentially it's saying
How
we
is
feel
Cloak a
like we are gonna be
45
able to
win
set
rate?
the
How
tone with our
horrible are you
offense and
guys?
pick
Jesus
people off
Christ.
because we've valued the Psylocke. It was a trade, essentially.
Psylocke,
It was
yeah.
trading
Yeah.
your Luna for the ability to play Psylocke.
Oh,
And
this
the
is why
only
we're
way that
buffing
makes
Bucky,
sense
because he's
is
a
if you are gonna
44% win
leverage
rate.
Psylocke,
Okay.
especially in the neutral, to get pickoffs before ultimates come into play. I think when you get into like full ult v full ult fights, you're probably not going to beat the team that has Luna while not having
Wow,
Luna.
Blade has a
The part where
3%
you're gonna
pick
make
rate
the
and a
difference here
44%
is
win
in
rate.
the neutral game when ults
That is
aren't,
fire.
as high value, Is
You know
your
why
Psylocke
Torch is a
going to be able to
3%
find
pick rate?
pickoffs?
It's because he's
Give him
permaban.
Because he's
the answer to that
permaban.
is yes, you're going to win. If the answer to that is no, you're just going to be pummeled beneath Luna's great dance moves on the other side.
Great dance moves. Yeah, I can understand that. I want to be a little bit PG here with what I was going to say, but maybe it's I turn our attention towards a little bit of a broader question.
Magic is pretty
Because
interesting.
we said
54
before,
at
season 3 is
4%.
ending in just a few weeks' time, which means
This
season
girl
4 is
has a
going to be
worse
kicking
pick
off.
rate or
I'm just kind
win
of
rate
curious from
than
your
that
guys'
blade.
side, looking at the competitive aspect of Rivals rather than the pub aspect. Are there any
Yeah, maybe
potential
Magic's got some
changes or
secret
nerfs
sauce
or
here.
buffs you would
4%
like
at
to see come
55
out,
is
whether
pretty
it's role-based,
crazy.
whether it's specific
Widow
hero-based?
1% pick rate at 44 because
Look,
everyone
I
that
don't
picks
know if
Widow
this
is
is exactly
horrible. That doesn't mean the
groundbreaking.
character
I
is
think the
horrible.
Luna
1K.
Snow ultimate
I knew
might
you were
be
like
the
I
nerf.
saw
It's
Black
just
Widow and I
so
literally
small,
thought about
maybe
you,
it
bro. And I
doesn't
thought
last
1K
like
is gonna come in
a
here and
couple
fucking
seconds
type. And look at
shorter,
you, you're
or
rage
it's a little
baited.
smaller, just something, you know.
What a
That
Spider-Man.
ultimate, I think, needs a little bit of a look,
Are
but
we
it looks like,
like
oh no,
really?
Tuzi had an internet
He's
drop,
not.
so
No.
unfortunately,
Y'all are horrible.
as I'm sure Chad, you can also read the bottom of the screen.
Spider-Man's broken.
We'll hopefully be able to get
I
that
guess so,
restored
yeah.
post haste. That's a brutal one to take right here. This is he's the guy under pressure.
What the
Tuzi's the one who's
fuck?
gonna have to play this Psylocke and pop off and have a big moment here on map 5. So hopefully they're able to get that all resolved. He's able to get back into the server. But this is, I was gonna say this even before the inner drop, like this is a test for Tuzi. He's been banned off the Psylocke pretty much all series. I think Katsia's pretty consistently been taking that Psylocke away from him. Now he finally gets the chance to play it, but he hasn't had any warm-up on it, right? Like he's coming in very cold on the Psylocke, a hero that is pretty unique in terms of the movement.
This girl
and
girl is so
mechanics.
funny to me.
I was like, looks like Tuzi has
Why
just
are they
gotten
nerfing
back in,
Squirrel
thank
so
God.
hard?
Yeah, well,
Dominate
She
slow
has the
elo.
worst pick rate and a worse
Winner goes on to play
win
against
rate.
Team 1.
Yeah,
Who's
let's
it gonna
let's
be?
just check
There's
like
only one way to find
all
out.
ranks.
Oh no.
And let's check for
Alright,
Squirrel Girl.
We're getting into it here, Jake, and
47%,
interestingly enough, as
47%
you
win rate
look at what Chop
across
is
all
playing
ranks. What about
here,
console?
You give up the Luna.
Look at Widow's
You're
pick
not
rate in
able to
console.
play the Luna, and
What?
on the same note, you're not playing the Psylocke either. You have Tuzi back on
This is
Phoenix.
bugged, right?
It's a
Whoa.
little
Wait, what
interesting,
the
but
heck?
Ballas
Wait, why did the-
finding DRP early.
I think this is a good pick from DRP, or rather from Ballas.
Yeah, that
I
was
think DRP
bugged,
is a
okay.
nice opener.
What the
Strategically,
fuck?
I actually like this choice from Chopped. I think forcing the Psylocke when you had these
Wait,
strategy ultimates that
what?
are like committing
This
into
is
a
bugged.
key location
This is
and
surely
really
bugged.
fighting
Hello?
it wouldn't have made the most sense here. So
Oh,
Look at the
because
game.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
something
percent
to be
needs
said for the
converted to
value in this.
decimal.
You can see it though. I mean, honestly, that's huge overperformance from Ballas to somehow pick off Magneto. The Chop strategist just, I think, a little bit of sleep at the wheel to let a Vanguard go down who is not really that far forward.
They
Yeah, I
banned
mean, it's a
Jeff
little bit
and Ignite
surprising, but
bans. That's
Ballas
crazy.
Making the most of any
What the
opportunity
fuck?
that they got. Now, just Alcancia, a little bit of poke, making Chopped fight for every inch.
Bro,
of
top
terrain.
10, get off my fucking ball sack, bro. I know how to convert a fucking decimal to a fucking percent.
Yeah, and Ballas has an
I
early
learned my
opener.
Dr. Pepper in
Both of these
elementary
Winter
school,
Soldier
bro.
ultimates
I was just saying it's
cracking
bugged, not that I
impact can be
couldn't
a
figure it
huge
out.
problem. Something these strategists have to very much worry about. Copy committed from Chops. He was going to go for an ultimate. A lot of strategy ultimates already on the field. We'll see if
My
Nerfs
streamers
is
were-
able
bro,
to
fuck
be
you,
that
bro.
difference maker with the Luna Snow.
Plus for Katsia, I mean, the main part of Katsia, they can back up. They still have Kea able to stay on the point. But here we go. Meteor M up over, was looking to the back of Chopped. Does not connect from tilt. Chopped now with
Why
a
are we
real
Bucky
opportunity.
ulting in the
Katsia
middle of their
alongside
trank?
DRP.
Ballas, what?
Now Katsia
What's
right
up, Grizz?
now
I'm doing
on
alright.
the
How are you?
foot. Psyox deduction coming on in from Beetle, looking to clean things up. Here it comes. Crazy
Yeah,
Kitty
let's
up into
let's
the
just
sky,
turn around.
looks for
Yeah,
an
good
impact.
boy.
Not going to commit to the back, instead says nope. Going to back up a little bit, take the safer play.
Are the
and
duelists
Alcacia's
just
doing a
duelists just
great
shit right
job
now?
here,
Yeah.
Jake, of delaying this
There's like
retake.
3 or 4 duelists
Yeah,
that you
and
can
this
realistically
Catapult
pick
is
in
only
competitive
adding to
play.
that, right? Kaya maybe gonna
That's
have
why
the
everyone
last
plays
lap,
triple
is now
support every
moving
game, because
through the
duelist
Psyotic
is just the
seduction.
worst
You
role
don't
in the
have
game.
much to play for Chopped. How do you able to fight your way back into this one?
I feel like
They're standing
dive
on the point, they're
goats
still
might be
holding
somewhat
strong, but they're
viable
not
next
able to
season
turn this
with
into
like
a
Thor,
decisive kill.
Angela.
Now Cap into the
We'll
back
see.
line, attacking this Loki. Who's gonna
I think
respond?
Jean
It's
Grey is
actually
still in the
Thor
game,
who
so
lines
Thor isn't
Tuzi
really a
in the front
character,
line,
but we'll
tries the
see.
distraction of the strategist, pays
It's
dividends.
true. You have to ban
Even
both
with
Torch
the
and
early picks, Katsia was able to delay enough for the get
Phoenix
back
if you want to
up
have any
to a full
chance.
6. Ballas comes back into a fight, gets a pick on the Tuzi. It's at
I've been on Ultron so
98%,
often in
and
scrims,
Chopped
exactly.
is just losing player by player.
Like, you know, if you're a flex CPS player,
And Jake,
you're
this is looking like
playing,
an incredibly clean
I can
round
already
one
tell you,
from
you're going to be
Alcacia.
playing
The
Psylocke
strategist, the comfort
or
really showed away
Ultron.
from
Like, you're
Katsia.
playing Psylocke,
No
Ultron,
mistakes, very
Bucky,
clean performance from them. DRP on the Wolverine.
or
See what he
Adam.
can do, maybe keep
That's That's it.
playing contest a little bit longer, but Kaya finds Crazy Kitty, and that's gonna make this a
But
little bit
90% of the
more a
time, it's
struggle
just
for Chop.
Ultron.
Already down one, and Luna's
For
still
your
okay.
Psylocke.
Continuing to add on to that. Wolverine pulls one out.
Maybe every once in a while you'll get to play Torch if like
you're the better torch,
Chop
but
is just
like
staggering onto point one
it's
by
pretty
one.
rare.
You're looking for the miracle here, Jake.
Controller
It's
will
not likely
play
to happen. You're continually fighting,
fire.
outnumbered, and eventually time runs out. 100-0. Katsuya, 1 round away from getting to go
I'm perma on
against the
Ultron,
best
exactly.
team in Marvel Rivals, Team 1. And now that I think about it, Jake, they actually do live up to their name. You know, Team 1, the #1 team. Like it all actually fits.
After playing Luna Snow for 9 months,
Right now, it's
I'd
starting
rather
to
play
look like
Ultron.
Katsuya are gonna be
Are
the
you
team
excited to
face
play
that
more
are
Luna
gonna
Snow next
chop.
patch?
I mean,
Because the
really
nerf means
struggled.
absolutely
That last
nothing.
round was one of their weakest yet in the
it
series.
depends.
The
I
pressure
feel like
pretty high
Triple
at this
Sport's gonna be
moment,
even stronger next
especially
season,
with the
so
late
we'll
game
see
Why?
who's on it.
pop-up in terms of the ban attack from Katsuya. I mean, Katsuya just, hey, you're gonna let us ban the Luna.
Why do you feel like Triple Support's gonna be even better?
Really awkward
Jeff and Ultron are
strategist
both getting
setups that
buffed.
don't synergize as well with the play.
True.
style
And then
that
Luna
Chop
Loki
were
nerf.
potentially hoping to go for, and despite the super early Psylocke protect, they're not able to run it. I feel like that's clearly a sign of a decisive win in the ban phase from Katsuya.
Yeah, how bad were the
Experience paying
how bad were
dividends
the
and showing
Loki
through.
nerfs? I seen he got
It's
nerfed.
Minus
but I don't know.
14% to his healing.
I think for the
Ooh.
current bans and what's being played, putting 2Z on
And his
to
damage.
Phoenix may in
So
fact
for
have
reference,
more
if he has
Luna
3
is-
clones
it
up,
doesn't
he
mean
does
that there was a mistake
12
made
less
prior
healing
to this where you
per
could
shot.
have played this and probably had the Luna if you just ignored the Psylocke to begin with. And Tilt right now doing a little bit of fishing on the portal.
Yeah, waiting for the point to get a little bit closer to open. Now they come in. Milkboy pulled a little bit deep.
It's
so he's
definitely
able to fight
pretty
his way out. The
significant,
rest of the
but
team
like
is right behind
double
him. Kaya
trank,
rips
double
that
cloak
cat
ult. You wanna
Chop
just
trying
have
to
time,
pull
double
back.
Luna ult's still broken.
Milkboy, Sonic Seduction, gets open with it, saved it from the end of the last round. Chopped, able to avoid the worst of it, but is zoned off the point. Both teams still fighting tooth and nail. Cloak ult.
Yeah, let's get our
down
charge
for
up
Katsuya.
here, Emma.
Trying to make
Let's
the
just
most
shoot the group, get 100
before
charge, and then target swap.
Very healthy across the board. Cloak out though, finally going away. Tilt, maybe in danger. Tilt super low. Somehow he'll get
Fire.
out of it and takes down Crazy Kitty in turn. The turnabout is huge for Alcancia, getting the picks they need. And Jake with Ballas on the finish. Katsuya, first control in what could be our last round before the money.
Does anything counter triple
Katsuya
support?
came in with the
Not
bigger
really.
bank after winning basically 100-0 in that
Magic
first
is good
round.
against triple
And the
support?
shutdown
Yeah, she
on
is,
the
but then you're
Kraken
just
Impact
playing
is pretty
Magic,
brutal,
so.
right? Kraken Impact is one of those ults that can pop off, can be a huge difference maker, but not able to find it. And also kind of like for Katsuya, the fact that they're not running a Loki kind of helps into that Kraken Impact matchup. You're not really getting those free resets on the Loki.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave Emma open and not
Yeah,
play
I
it. That's a
mean,
good point,
Loki
Darius. That's
Tilt
just
have,
brain dead.
Typically been a Bucky's best friend, going, well, I know the quote is here, so we'll just
Why
head on
would
to
you
the
play
resets.
Groot?
Not available. Tilt.
Just why?
Oh, this is getting bad.
Really
Good
bad
brawl.
again.
Good
2Z
combo
or rather
potential
Ballas going in.
with Bucky.
Yeah, I'll
And with
stop
Emma,
some
though.
clones. I'll get some Kraken Impact resets.
Yeah, no, Emma's just
Take
too
down
broken.
3.
We should just be
It's
on
feeling
Emma
pretty good,
regardless.
all in all. Maybe make it 4 before it's all said and done.
That's the exact opposite of a caster. I wonder if he's gonna be able to keep it up into the next fight. If he goes like max delay.
Yeah, I
We've seen this
agree.
Previously, like the super long delay
Jazz.
on the Kraken Impact. He gets to the reset. Like the players are gonna be back. He's got a few seconds. Like they might be able to continue to tempo this ultimate into a second fight. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, no, not so much. But that's also. I love how we set that up, saying it's like, yeah, Loki could be a Bucky's best.
What if you
friend.
played full
We
dive
just
into
saw
triple
it exhibit
support?
Jake.
Most of the time, your
Yeah,
burst
this is
damage
tough
isn't
for
high
Chop,
enough to
man.
like cut
And
through
they're
the
going
sustain
into
of the 3
Psylocke, so you're
supports,
saying,
especially
hey,
with
you know,
Loki
we
lamps in the
really
game and
work. We're
Ultron
gonna
just
have to try and
existing.
bring it out. Composition
The
feeling
like
a
the
lot
dive
more
heroes just
Katsuya
aren't good
don't
enough.
wanna give
Dive is single-handedly
any
held
room
together
to
by
develop,
Psylocke.
right? Any time to
Like
adapt
you're gonna play
is
Black
huge
Panther into
advantage.
Ultron or Spider-Man into triple support
Here's
Ultron
the
in pro
difference
play.
maker.
Yeah, good fucking
Katsuya
luck.
Via the Luna ult, dancing their way to victory, perhaps diving into Chop. Chop though, so far looking reasonable.
And if dive is ever good, then like shit can piss or low elo supports and console players will just cry and complain about how broken dive is.
Behind the Emma barrier, not a problem. Here comes Crazy Kitty, Kraken Impact, one reset to be had. Tilt out of the fight.
Exactly,
Chop
Mike.
Fighting for the very life here. They need to get onto the point. 95% to Katsuya. Reset still up here for Crazy Kitty. 2Z, Dance of the Butterfly. Psylocke finally out. Sonic Seduction from Milkboy though. Maybe the thing to seal the deal for Katsuya. The Seduction coming out from the other side now though, from DRP, as Chopped desperately needs to stay on this point. 99% for Katsuya, but with another 2 pickoffs, Chopped may be on their way to having a small chance.
Drops is fine.
They might get a bit of control here. ZP seems like Ballas not interested in taking the retake. Is gonna fall back. Has a Kraken Impact, but Chopped have gotten.
I feel like Venom
away
is,
from
like,
that fight. A couple ultimates to work with.
It's gonna be okay.
A little bit of a delay on the Winter Soldier.
Read
He
what I
is gonna
typed.
go
Oh,
down
sorry,
to the
bro.
end, but now Chopped. They've got a long.
Now Loki players don't know the sauce. When Bucky gets reset like this, they should always spawn 2 clones and spawn just to prevent the resets from Bucky and Emma charge. Yeah, I agree.
All right, 99% to 21%. Chopped, Jake. The stake here, they have to win about 3 to 4 fights in
Yeah,
a
yeah,
row.
you will be, balls.
If
Oh, fire.
Boss has a
Already a kill on Taya.
Bro, they picked him up Frost and won instantly, yep. Who would have guessed that?
The answer is yes, but already getting very low is Ballas, and yeah, it's just one elimination after another. So that one, it's a fail, and kind of a win for Chop 2, even beyond the actual fight win there, Jake. The portal not going to be available.
How was my shit? It was awesome.
Yeah, and on top of that, you basically just farmed up all your ultimates on Chop. This is really giving you a new lease on life, a new chance to maybe win this round.
Chop
and force
should win
to
this
a
round.
Final round. We might be going for the absolute max duration series here in our opener in Night Shift.
This next
Number
fight,
one presented
this is
by
the last
Intel
fight of the
and
round. This is going to last so long because we got exclamation point 24 going on this fight.
Now it's really their turn to make a comeback happen.
Where are you watching this on Twitch?
Here, and the fact that
It's
Luna ult advantage. So Lindstrom, the ult is ready to go.
Where is
Ballas looking to set the table.
Project
DRP
Night Shift on
really
Twitch.
low in the neutral. If you can take down the Emma, that would be massive. However, DRP able to get some key heals. You can see a dance
Enjoy.
and Ballas finds Tuzi.
It's fine. He'll be back before the tranks are over.
And op 1 is Kansia. Could this be what they need to get into the money match? Chopped needs to stay alive.
That death actually could be like he's gonna be AFK anyways because his entire team, like everyone's gonna be immortal for the next fucking 30 hours. So he should be hiding in a corner anyways and waiting to ult.
Into the sky. Not gonna find anything with his impact either. And Milkboy, super low post seduction, but gets healed up. The support play on point for Kansia with the Eternal Bond. Things getting hot.
And look, Tuzi's back, and Tuzi's back. So it just didn't even matter, like I said. And now he's just ulting up the back line, like I just said, after the tranks are over. Like that death, it didn't matter because of how broken support ults is. This guy can get pre-fighted, and he's back before the tranks are done, and then just ults to win the fight anyways. Like, this game is horrible.
And onto Celestial Hand, which will decide our entire series.
Bounce to me.
Tell us who is going to be sent on to that.
How did I know what? Top 10.
And now both teams feeling the pressure, right? Chop said, okay, you know what? Maybe we made some mistakes early, but we made the adaptation. We brought out the Psylocke. It's working.
The ultimate round here in Marvel Rivals. Map 5, round 3. It doesn't get any closer than this. Winner gets to go up against the best team in Marvel Rivals in Team 1, the champions.
That's crazy, yeah.
Mid-season championship. A lot at stake here. And, you know, Jake, the idea, you know, talking about events like Night Shift, it is kind of a super scrim and giving you experience. And there's
Surprised
no
that
better
Noko's not
reward
watching with you as well.
than
I didn't
getting to
ask him.
play against the best team in the game, and also one of the main competitive.
How did you know they'd win that fight 1 minute before it started?
If you want to win the next thing
I just looked at the ult advantage.
Yeah, this is some cold hard cash. I mean, not mad at that either. For
Chop just had 6 ults, so they won. It's pretty simple. And they just used their ults correctly, and Ketsia didn't.
To make that statement that they're the superior one, but definitely I think fans
Every single fight in this game, like in team play, the ult fights are scripted, and if everyone executes the script as they should, then the people who win and lose, it depends on the execution of the other team. Like, if no one makes a mistake, then it's a comp thing. But if people make mistakes, or if the enemy team executes their combos correctly, they can win. You know, like Gene Mag combos, for example. Like if you fuck up a Gene Mag combo, you're like throwing. Bucky ult is hard to use here. Yeah, you got to tempo it. But like the way that you use Bucky ult here is while the trank fight is going on, you use it like halfway through the trank, and you hit a clone, and then you just start like chaining clones together off of resets, and then you just hold your ult for max duration, and then you ult another clone, and you can get your ult to last for like up to like 16 to 24 seconds plus, you know.
So
you just force them to keep using trank.
Exactly. And then when the trank ends, you like land on their whole team, or you can combo the Bucky ult with like a Venom Chomp or the Strange ult or something to kill through. Clones are often really far back, yeah. You just have to wait for the Loki to make a mistake, because he'll fuck it up eventually.
Or if they have to lamp tanks or something,
yeah,
you can use that
the
clone.
attackers here, so Ketsia kind of content with his triple Vanguard setup to play things low and slow in the back, just weathering the storm. And Ballas again finds Crazy Kitty. The openers from Ballas have been absolutely disgusting this series, and especially when his team needs him most under pressure here on the
See,
ultimate
look
round.
at how horrible DPS is as a role. Katsea are just playing triple tank because there's nothing else that they can play.
Ballas Just give it
Except for
Casilla
Psylocke, but
a
I just
lot
like
of
I don't
time
know
with
if
these
Tilt
picks
plays
to
Psylocke.
land
I haven't seen him
top
play it this
toss
series. I
of
haven't
the
been paying
fight.
attention to his hero
Against the
pool.
butterfly
I know he was on
kill,
Ultron most of the time, but he might not just be able to play Psylocke. So because he can't play Psylocke, the other 20 DPS characters are irrelevant, so he has to pick Doctor Strange because of how poorly balanced the DPS role is.
But it's honestly not even that bad.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely the best pick he can do right here. He's good.
And Casilla make the most out of their ultimates here, Jake, but it is a high price.
Yeah, they expend a lot of ultimates, but so did Chopped, right? Chopped committed pretty heavily on trying to get that retake.
Malice is their Psylocke? Well, there you go.
99% feels like that's almost guaranteed.
Tilt can go Bucky instead of him, yeah.
Chopped, you really are relying so much on
But I
speed
think
and
the
rush.
way that they're playing, like when you're playing
the
Emma
closest
Mag,
ultimate's
it's like a
Cloak
very
at
front to back
70%.
type of style.
I like the swap to Wolverine here at the last second. Like if you're gonna go for a
And
freedom
so
rush,
like
you
picking the
might as well
Strange
go
to further
all in
enable
on
that win con
Wolverine,
is
just
fine. I don't think him being on like
swarming into
Psylocke
that
here is like
backline. And could see a little
ideal because
passive
you
there.
got no
They're
one
playing
going
very,
backline
very
with you. You see
defensively.
how Chopped
They're
has the
giving up
cap?
all the space, willing
Like they're
to
just
grab
running
that.
cap Psy. It's good.
Using the point
And Kitty went Wolf. That's really good too.
Get forced a little bit away here at the beginning. The zoning from Ballas, really good at checking the power of the Psylocke. If you look at the front of the line here, though, look at Kaya. Trying to make space in the front. Goes a little bit too deep. Crazy Kitty and the Wolverine able to punish the Strange.
All right, now if Kaya's a G, he goes Mag, or he goes Thing. Go Thing right now. Please go Thing, Kaya, and you win the game. You just win the game. You're picking Thing, you will have Emma, Mag, and Thing into a Wolverine who cannot swap because it's last fight. Please go Thing. Please go Thing. Please go Thing. Please go Thing. Okay, maybe they swapped to Cap Psy here. That's also an option. Is it only you? No, NA is after this, Rob. This is just a weekly tournament that's returning after a hiatus.
Crazy Kitty throws away the Wolverine, doesn't want to stick on it, just used it for that.
And we're
one
staying on
shot,
Strange.
big ultimate
Okay,
for
that's
the quick
fine because they
retake.
swapped off Wolf. All right.
Now the challenge for
Strange is
Casilla,
actually nice
they
because you have the
need
Strange
it, right?
bank
They've been
combo.
good holding the point.
It
They've
actually
been
can
really
do
solid
something
with
to kill
defense,
through.
But now it's Chop's turn to kind of take the positional edge, fight from where they prefer, and look at them up on that high ground, harassing the off angle. Boss is considering, does he want to walk out on the point, or does he want to deal with those flankers? 30% already for Chop. This round is still winnable.
Chopped has options here.
They banned Psy. Oh, duh. Duh.
Able to finish off Tilt. Tilt was a little bit overextended. The punch was there.
Yeah, Torch, Psy, and G are all banned, so he has to play, yeah. Oh my god. I'm brain dead, my bad.
And if you're Casilla, do you move forward here? Both teams are down to Vanguard. It's relatively
Who are the NA
even.
teams playing? It's FlyQuest versus Dreamland, and then the winner of that plays Envy.
Without the cap, though, there's a lot less worry
VP
about
isn't
in the
playing this
backline,
week, but
and
they'll
the
probably
move
play
forward.
next
This is
week.
what you created this opportunity for in the draft phase, giving Casilla some pretty strong pressure onto the point. But they're electing to play this one slow, waiting out the Cloak and Dagger ultimate, trying to really play this one down to the wires. I have a feeling this fight's going to 99.
Glad Magic got
Yeah,
buffed.
this could be the very last fight. Milk Boy.
Yeah,
trying to
we'll
get
see.
the
It
advantage
might
of
be
the
a
side
buff.
step.
I've been
Chop
brought some new
playing
information that it's
around
actually
his
like a
back
net
and
nerf to her
off.
damage by like
He
1 to
is a bit of a
3%.
resource.
But the team up is really good, and the piercing right click is really good, and it recharging her portals is really good. I don't know if double dashing there is really good though.
Looking, it does.
Oh, maybe.
Apparently.
Wait, rip our game audio.
May be making the comeback here.
And we're
now,
back.
Jake, the Loki ult gonna be used. Clone Cloak ult. Ivakamoto then though strikes two. Kea able to take down Vertigo as a result. Alcancia coming in. Here's the last stand.
Oh my god, Chopped wins.
Alcancia sees Chopped living up to the name. Chopping Cancia.
Oh, we lost.
This could be it. Cancia fully wiped out.
Maybe it was just nuclear drafts because Katsuya is just forced on like some bullshit the entire game, you know? They're just forced on triple tank versus Wolf. That just gotta be a draft gap right there.
They seem to just play more comps than Alcacia can.
Yeah, I think he just needed to go Thing there, bro. If he went Thing, that game is completely different. Am I DLC unlocked? Yep. Alright, time to get rolled by fucking Yushin until this next thing starts. How do you see the power of the NA teams? Fly NB 100 Thieves top 3? No idea. I haven't seen them play in a while.
They still found those adjustments to clutch it out.
Some ridiculous play coming through. Tuesday took a little bit of time to come online as we're talking about Crazy Kitty playing the Phoenix for the pretty much majority of this match, or majority of this map, I should say. Switching over to Psylocke finally. And the Psylocke pays dividends paired with the Wolverine and Chopped. I don't think a lot of people out there necessarily expect them to take the victory up against Alcacia, but they get the victory nonetheless. They move on through now to play against.
I haven't played this game in legit 3 years, by the way.
And waiting for their chance to win the 1,000.
No game sound? Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. We lost. Hold on, let me kill myself and then fix the game sound real quick.
Gotta think that you would win at least one of them.
Kitty, I think Jake, probably the person to allow this to happen, especially towards this third and final point. The Wolverine play towards the end, as you guys have already talked about, and I think you're going to see here, is he just pushes them straight back, pushing the hero to the limit, giving them the complete control they needed to get the lock. If you were to give an MVP for a particular player on Chopped with how things played out, I'm assuming you're looking towards Crazy Kitty, at least with how he performed.
All right, is that better, guys?
Yeah,
Should be able to hear it now, right?
He was huge,
Yeah,
but
where'd
also
that go?
across the series, right? You brought the Ultron, he brought the Winter Soldier. I mean, the flexibility from Crazy Kitty, I think, was kind of.
Do you see they're gonna make a secure anime? I did see that. That's gonna be fucking fire. I'm actually really excited for that.
Things as the team needed, and just the reads, like the adjustments. There were some moments where I felt like, okay, where's the changeup gonna be out of Katsuya? They came into these maps with very strong.
Is that my first playthrough? No. But the last time I played this game was like 3 years ago. It's just like a good like wait for the next game type of thing, right?
You know what? They're really struggling on round 2. They bring out Tuzi. He's like, all right, I'm going to the spot. Like, maybe we thought we weren't going to use it. We're going to use it. We're going to bring it out. You know, Crazy Kitty, bring out the Wolverine as well. But maybe I just need to do something a little bit different here. Like, they kept being willing to make those changes as they were struggling. I think Katsuya maybe just a little bit overconfident in the pre-prepared strategies going into it. That ends up costing them the series.
You guys have sound now, by the way?
When it came to the draft, we did see a very particular band come through with Luna. I mean, taking out completely, no chance to play Miss Snow. But it didn't really seem to affect Chop too much. Were you expecting Chop to kind of crumble, the fact that they weren't able to play such a strong strategy?
I mean, I think when you look at Chop's position, they were definitely hamstrung quite a bit. I think part of the reason why they fell behind 99-0 twice was the fact that Katsuya was just able to use Luna ults for better mobility. It was able to leverage that into more eliminations. But just because you don't have Luna doesn't mean you don't have high impact ultimates from the strategy's role. It just means that your flexibility in using it is a little bit limited. And in return, you gain Tuzi on the Psylocke, where you're a little bit confused at the beginning, because at the very beginning, they decided not to run the Psylocke at all, but once the Psylocke came into play on the other stages that they thought it was going to be better on, Tuzi did make it work, and I mean, the final play kind of says it all, where it may be easy to focus on Crazy Kitty going in and landing the biggest last stand you've ever seen to end the game, but that doesn't necessarily happen if you don't see Tuzi able to get to the back and get incredibly key picks on the Strum to get his strategy down.
We talked a lot about.
I didn't know that that was a fucking stab. My bad. I always struggle on this face.
It's gonna be Tuzi. We had to give it to him, right? This guy, I mean, he's just been on fire all series long, right? Even in some of the matches they lost, I feel like Tuzi was just hitting everything, right? He's a constant impact player. And honestly, when their back was against the wall, finally they protected the Psylocke, giving him super high priority, willing to even sacrifice the Luna Snow for that. And Tuzi, he did deliver. Once he came out on the Psylocke, he was in those final moments of the series, but they were decisive. And on the Phoenix, man, we were very happy.
I got dominated by the same move twice. We lost.
As we've seen a lot of these clips here, and I'm assuming you're going to echo a lot of the thoughts out of Jake as well. But I mean, we obviously did see the flexibility in Tuzi in particular, playing a couple of different heroes here. But obviously, going up against Team 1 later on, I feel like we're going to need to see this MVP performance out of him yet again, if not more, to take down the best team.
Yeah, I mean, Team 1, they have flexibility in spades, which of course we'll get to when we talk about their roster in the next match. But I think when you look at this here, I do wonder if Katsuya at times could have played more to strength they have, because it's not like Katsuya couldn't have played a really good Phoenix. Also, if you think about what we saw from Ballas, Ballas was able to...
Yo, how does he get that attack off?
Whether rightly or wrongly, we'll wonder, you know, okay, is Bucky that strong of a pick? Usually you see teams play Bucky when a lot of their key duelists are out of it. We could have seen Ballas also play a strong Phoenix in turn, and I think strategy-wise, Chop put a little bit more faith into their duelists and what they could get done, and rewarded that faith with very consistent performances, whether it be on the Phoenix or at the very end on the Psylocke.
Do you think we maybe need to see something a little bit deeper out of him as well later on in their next series. Maybe we'd see another mix-up, maybe a new hero coming through that he hasn't played yet today.
I mean, he's shown already, I think, enough flexibility from my perspective. I think the challenge is going to be in taking on a completely different team in Team 1, right? A different beast, a team that is essentially ranked 1 in the world. The world champion is the team they're not playing on deck. So going to a really close opener series and then taking on the world champ, it's not a great feeling, right? Because you've been like, oh my god, we barely got a win there. That was so close. That was so intense. It's such an adrenaline rush. And now you're going up against a inarguably, I think, a much tougher challenge here in the money match. So I think Team 1 are going to be salivating. They're going to be excited to get into this one, have some fresh meat.
Indeed. Maybe some, well, hopefully not some Taco Bell as we learned last night. That's not going to be a good mix if you want to be playing some matches, especially when you already had
I'm
5
trolling.
matches played under your belt.
Dude, I blow through phase 1 so easily, but this phase 2 shit, I don't know what attacks are like
the positives, the upsides, and what Chop
armored or not.
put forth here. But I want to hear some negatives. I want to hear, where do you see some weaknesses in what they've shown so far that Team 1 could put pressure on?
I mean, I think they got exposed a little bit when you look at Yggdrasil Path. Cancia, that is one of the maps where you definitely just saw the experience gap of we've been a team together longer, you know, our coaches have been working with us longer, and we have pocket strategies in play. One of those pocket strategies was just completely gumming you up with a triple strategist, triple vanguard setup, and it worked really well. I think when you look at a team like Team 1, they're one of the most veteran teams in the entire scene. They are the current champions. They have all that experience in spades, even more so than Cacia does. So I think even if on a mechanical level, Chopped has a really good performance, they aren't like to stumble someone on a strategic level when Team 1 just goes a little bit deeper into their bag of tricks.
Well, I think we didn't necessarily expect them to take down Alcacia to get themselves through into our championship match, but that has been done nonetheless. And of course, that will be coming up around the corner. You're not going to want to miss this one. Make sure you guys give some follows to the channel as well. We're putting all of our Rivals Night Shift content. Not to mention we have some Shift content as well, which is going to happen in just a few days' time. But you know, we're going to head to that break. We're going to get things ready to go here for our next match and our bottom match of EU before we kick off North America. This is the Rivals Night Shift presented by MSI and Intel. We'll see you all in a bit.
I don't think I should have healed there.
No.
He armored, bro. It's alright. Jesse, why am I a fat monkey? Yeah. Why am I a fat monkey?
Because you healed that one song?
Yeah, I did heal. How long we got? 3 minutes? Okay, let me put a text.
I can
You want to do a death counter?
When draft starts if you want.
Alright. There we go.
Yo.
Okay,
Okay.
we're fine.
I think,
What? I'm about to say. Yo, let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move. Hold on. Let's lock in here. We lost. Oh my god, bro. Yeah.
Who's even on Team 1?
It's rad.
That's rad. No.
Money match here, championship match against our previous champions, a Team 1, previously known as Rad, who took home $160,000 in the Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. But now it's gonna be a true test here for Chop. Maybe they can get some clout for their name here. I'm just happy, still joined by ZP and Jake as we're underway shortly for their championship match in Marvel Rivals.
Dude, how do you get out of hit stun? I actually can't remember. Like, if I get hit once, I'm just chain CC'd until I die.
Champions have to show here, Jake, because honestly, I think all the pressure's on them. I think Chopped have no pressure whatsoever going into this series.
It's a good point, right, for Team 1, right, to live up to the expectations after, you know, being a world champion is one thing. However, I think to get to that point, to become the world champion in the first place, you've endured so much, right? You've conquered
We
so
lost.
much
I'm
pressure,
just
and so
trolling.
I won't start to doubt them, I think, until Chop really get an edge on this series. You know, I think Team 1 are a team that also wants to show out, like, hey, look, we're still the best in the world. We're still going to
Team 1 has their sub as the duelist. Who cares, bro?
Because they're looking to recapture that, you know, getting a
Who's the
sponsor,
sub?
getting back up, and, you know, getting that.
I have no
in the
idea.
bag. So I think Team 1, maybe there is a little bit of pressure on them. I just think they can handle it.
Yeah, I mean, they've shown in the past they can handle it, win the $160,000. But for all of you audience who are watching, big shout out to all of you. It's been great to interact with you guys, get to chat with you guys, but of course, bring Rivals Night Shift to you as well. Make sure you guys hit a follow on the channel, because not only do we do Rivals here, we also do Counter-Strike. And speaking of that, we do have coming up this weekend our second edition of our Counter-Strike event, our Invitational, which brings in Asus to join us to bring you some crazy matches over in Europe this time. Where previously we had North America, and also a special TF2 show match at the end. Though it's not really TF2, but it's kind of TF2, ZP. It's TF2 in CS, but it is amazing to watch.
You know, the TF2 players did beat the CS players at their own game, but it was...
Look, I called up some hitters from TF2. I called up the shooters out of TF2 to represent competitive TF2. Some of the best players in the competitive scene in the last few years.
Wait, do people still play? Do people still play TF2 competitively? Is that a thing?
It's like, wait, how are they moving so fast? It's like, oh yeah, it's like full B-hop movement. Like, good luck. It was a bit ridiculous, but it was also very fun.
I mean, if you're grinding TF2 after, what is it, like 20
I'm back and
years
you
of
gonna move?
playing,
Yeah,
you better
yeah,
be
1 second.
damn good at the game, especially with the CS crossover. But before we get into our roster, we gotta remind you guys once again, we do have a contest going as well for you over in chat. Just type !MSI. You have a chance to win a brand new MSI Claw, which is powered by Intel. You can create clips from your own Rivals gameplay. Or vote on clips that others have submitted for your chance to win one of these bad boys. So make sure you guys check that out, because right after I'm done talking, we get in the game.
I'm trolling.
heading over there, even though I don't think I'm legally allowed to win.
So it feels so awkward compared to Punisher.
Win. I don't think any of us on the show can win.
Well, he's just like worse than Punisher most of the time.
But I won. But we're gonna head into
Solid is a hero that's way better in competitive play than he is in ranked.
team in Rivals. It is going to be Team 1 here taking a look at their roster, taking a look at their lineup here in ZP. You know, looking at all of these players they have got going on. Is there any in particular going to stand out to you, or any particular that will stand out in their performance being needed in this next series?
I mean, when I think of people that are heart and soul of the team, it's still hard to think of anyone else other than Naga, where,
No.
I mean,
I was joking.
They have great vanguards, great strategists, great duelists.
Oh, Jerky's good.
Whenever they need the key play coming in from the duelist, regardless of meta, going all the way back to the days where you'd see Naga on nothing but Namor. You know, Naga, to me, I definitely have a soft spot, but also because I cast...
Can't we see tap play? Yeah, that's going to be fire.
Course of time.
Let's see if I can remember this cheese.
At this point. Also, the person that doesn't stand out to me
I fucked it up. We lost.
Destroyed, where we just found out a little bit ago that Destroyed...
Okay, if I remember this phase correctly, you basically just run around until this shit is just over.
won't be seen destroyed today.
Oh, we lost.
I always think the Vanguards when I think about this team. I think Rajaro and Trust Me have a really natural synergy when they play together, and then the backline as well. Bye-bye, bro.
Oh, he's got snapped
Live on stream. Live on stream. Thanos snap, but low on Crook as well.
Oh my God.
I think like this is a team that has such a solid tank and backline core that you really get to see the duelists shine. They really get a lot of freedom, and they have such a great base from which to play. And flexibility has also never been a problem that I've seen for this team. They can really handle a ton of different styles, a ton of different comps. So, you know, somebody like Melio, I think, can also be a pop-off. And I don't think I've seen Jerky playing with this team before, so I'm excited to see what he particularly brings.
You know, you're talking about the Vanguard core, and I kind of think about their opponents with Chop. There wasn't necessarily
Jerky instead of Melio?
on the Vanguard role that really stood
I
out
think
to
it's
me. It was
because
more about
they
the
have a
duels,
sub
it's
in.
more about Doozy and Crazy Kitty and how
Surely
they
we don't
core.
bench any players to
So
replace
I'm kinda
anybody
curious,
after
these are
winning a world
mismatches
champion,
in
right?
terms of the caliber of
I think they're
Vanguard
subs.
players for this team against Team 1.
I'm dead. Oh, he missed. Thank
Beetle and
God.
DRP had their moments, but I think if you think about name value and like experience at the top level, it's obviously going to be Team 1 that you give the edge to. And I think as a lesser experienced player, as an upcoming player, it's easier to pop off on Duelist and to kind of show that mechanically you're super strong and look really good. But then as a Vanguard, I think your accomplishments build a little bit more slowly. People want to see that consistency over like a long period of time in a lot of different metas.
Go ahead, CP. I know you have thoughts about this.
Cancer.
I tend to agree on that. What Jake says, brought like you get the impressions over time. Where I think about stories on the NA side of things, right? Where the old 100 Thieves tank line, where it's just like, oh man, like they're just ridiculous on Groot, or you know, players like Krasmang, where it's just like, oh dear God, like this is actually maybe the Groot GOAT that you've been seeing.
I always fuck up the last hit there, bro.
Calling out the
I'm dead.
Vanguards of Chopped a whole lot. It doesn't mean that they weren't doing as much work. It just means that maybe the Magneto ults
Luna
weren't
nerfed?
as
Yeah,
flashy.
nerfed.
That being said, the ults coming in, or rather not the ults, but the Vanguard play coming in from Team 1, usually very flashy. So on paper, or at least the
Ayobi.
you would feel like Team 1 does kind of have an edge.
What do you think about the Japanese?
Yeah, I mean, I think edge all around is something
I think
that you
it's,
have to
like,
look at and
really
consider when
good.
it comes to Team 1. I mean, beating NV, Ford,
One of the main disadvantages with playing Jeff in like duo support is as soon as you ult, your other support is just like left dry.
But going into
Like,
this,
there's nothing to help them.
These creators, and we're gonna be going
And having a 100 healing per second AoE,
just had Chop take the
even if just for one person.
That's just you, Mike. You
the
clicked the
full
wrong
5
stream.
maps.
There's 2
They're gonna
YouTube
have a
streams.
chance
Move
to
duck.
Team 1. But I
Oh, yeah,
do kind of
moved up,
wonder
yeah.
with the mismatches
Good
that are
shot.
coming through, maybe the draft is an avenue for Chopped, or likewise Team 1
What's
to
up,
really
bro?
put some punishment out, because we did see a lot of success when it
And
came to
make
Phoenix
food.
and of course Psylocke being picked.
Discord is echoing? Oh, I know
Yeah,
why.
I mean, I think that's sort of the challenge for Chopped here is you've really shown your hand, right? As a
All right, it
team.
should be
You've shown
fixed.
a lot of the different styles, like a lot of the, like, you know, Team 1 has had the opportunity to watch this whole series. They have the opportunity, scouting-wise, to be really prepared going into this matchup, and that's the edge you get as champion here in Night Shift. You get to kind of defend your throne, defend your crown. Other teams have all the week beforehand to you know, scout against you and prepare. But then in that challenger match, you've got to show your best, especially when a team like Alcatia puts you to such a test where you really go the distance. You show not only your best heroes, but your preferred map picks, the way you want to play, your approach to the draft. So Team 1 has every advantage in terms of strategy at this moment.
Are we in draft yet?
They'd be able to take that, combine it with their experience, and put on a real show here. But Chop, they've been tenacious in rough spots.
Is it not just
so I won't
former
count.
Rad just like rolls them?
So ZP, interesting enough, we do see Chop once again banning out the Loki.
Probably.
And they
You
picked
would think
Loki
so.
quite consistently for MASH. I just want to get your opinion on how that actually worked out for him.
Yo, can...
Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well on the whole. Now,
Oh
I'm
my
curious what
God.
they're going to do in the first protect. For a brief moment, they were deciding, hey, maybe we want to protect the torch, but instead,
There we go.
no, we're going to play it
All
safe.
right.
We're going to protect the Luna. And the interesting part about Team 1 is that, you know, the versatility of their DPS line is so high that...
Did Rad drop,
you know, it's
Rad
almost
drop their
a,
EU
you know,
roster?
darned
Yeah,
if
they
you do,
did.
darned if you don't situation where it's like, yeah, you could just open up with the torch ban, but, you know, well, Melio is just going the shift.
They
and
couldn't
you're
afford them, I
still not
imagine.
gonna have any issues. So I think
Yeah.
there's a world for Chop that focusing on bans targeting more on the strategist end in the beginning may make a little bit more sense than just hurting the overall.
How's the audio
options
of
that Team
the...
1 has available.
I mean,
this shit, guys.
Team One's cooking, man.
Is the audio
Team One
fine?
is cooking something fierce right now because they're prioing Mantis over Luna in terms of the protect. So a third team that we've seen today and a third completely different perspective
That's cancer,
on the meta,
Mike.
on which strategists in particular are
Audio's
the best
good?
or the
Okay.
most important to have in your lineup. So I mean, this is pretty
All right, thanks, Mike.
striking to see.
I can't
this
believe
deep in
like the
Season
Twitch
3,
VOD
teams
isn't
really
up. Like
diverging in terms of
still,
what
like
they
it's been
think is the
hours.
meta,
Like
what
what
they
is
think
taking
is
it
the
so
best.
fucking long?
And Adam Warlock Mantis, a classic setup, but kind of a surprising one to see at a Team One.
We are continue on through here as well.
I think next time, Mike, I'll just record while I'm also streaming, and then I'll send you the file. That's probably the most efficient way to do it.
That have been going their way, but a Jeff ban going to be coming through as their last ban, and then obviously going
Adam
to the protect.
save. Jeff ban.
I mean, Phoenix is something that's going to stand out to me because again, that was really the only Phoenix play we saw and was so successful. But it looks like they're hovering over that side lock.
Yeah, I mean, you have to think maybe like the way Psylocke was so important for their final map for being able to clutch it out. Maybe they feel like, okay, we want to kind of change direction this series, and that also could be a nice little edge strategically. Like if you think Team One
double protects Adam and Mantis, that's really interesting.
If you're able to pivot in the final map and kind of go in a different direction in the money match, maybe that takes away some of the preparation edge. Maybe Team One wasted their time in terms of.
They could play like they might play Adam Mantis.
I think Team One just is sort of on their own, completely on their own page in terms of the way they think about the game right now, giving Mantis first ban, first protect prio.
You know, ZP, I kind of like this actually because I like seeing a team that knows they're better and has the confidence to prove they're better by playing the game they want to and not playing down to a team. Not necessarily saying Chop is a much worse team or anything like that, but I like to see that Team One, they're taking control and playing the game they want to play and not necessarily adapting a strategy of, okay, well, you had a good style on Celestial Husk before. They're going to let it through. They're not worried about it. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I think not worrying about it is the right idea. I was talking with Fate a little bit before.
Oh my God!
Like,
finally, a Hulk
I didn't
Namor.
realize, like you guys had to requalify again because of the team rules because they qualified for Ignite. As
Jerky's
Team
in.
One,
No Melia.
And then they got picked up by Rad in the middle of the tournament. And then they left.
probably
Rad,
just
like,
sub
their
him.
contract ran out, but the slot goes to the team. So they had to
For a tournament
requalify.
like
It's
this,
like, okay,
it's
that'd
like-
be stressful. And
could be
Fate was
valid.
like, nah, we were having fun. Was the actual response. So Team One, of course, they requalified.
They're not playing
issue.
duo support.
Yeah, we've
Jeff
seen less
Luna.
of them as of late
No,
because
it's
they've been
Speed Duo
participating in
support.
MRCs.
No,
so
no, we definitely want
get
two
a
Franks
look
here.
at how Team One is approaching things, and already
They left
Jake,
Team One left Torch
pretty
open though.
vastly
They're
different
probably
than what we
okay
saw
with
last
it with the
series.
Hulk pick.
Yeah,
I think they
I mean,
think that the Hulk
Chop
can give the Torch
kinda getting
cancer,
everything that
and they
you
banned
would
Emma
think
for
they
the
would
Hulk,
want,
right? Yeah,
The
yeah,
Human
they did.
Torch and the Psylocke. Team One, they're back to the bread and butter for them.
Or is it-
I feel like Team One has a better comp just because of ult cycle. They have way better like kill through potential.
The more setup.
Yeah, Hulk Namor, still a reasonable
You
setup.
could force early with Ultron.
But I think there's so few Hulk players in comp rivals because people are just bad at the hero. He's extremely hard to play, and he's very niche.
Duelist in this sort of setup, and yeah, I mean, you get the
He's just
backup
jumping around
from
right
Jerky on the strategist too. You can argue Ultron is like half a duelist within that range, but for now, trust me, just jumping around the back line,
see
looking
what
for
you're-
opportunities. But while he's looking for opportunities,
Walk
too,
with
he's the one that
Angela,
hits first
if
blood,
she's, like,
able
good.
to take down Jerky.
If you don't
and it's
run
Team
no more.
One, and a tougher spot on this first point.
For like Angela, Thor, Hulk,
Yeah,
BP.
I mean, trust me, he's been doing a lot, creating a lot of space and time, a lot of cap
Something like
pressure for
that.
Team One though, despite the pick, and they're still fighting quite strong.
Trust me, it's
Getting
just
that opening
bucking right
flip,
now. I
trust me,
can't
just
even
pulling
lie.
So much aggro, buying time for Naga to just pump
It's
up
like a
that
Winston.
damage, farming
Just
a
plays it like
lot
Winston,
of
that can
pressure.
jump around
Face
way
Kitty
more.
Strikes back, but it's Jerky getting the
Pretty
cleanup
smart.
here on this Ultron.
A
Another
Hulk
hero
player
that
will
really
show
does
up and
pump
change
a
the
lot
game
of
just like
DPS and
Winston.
range,
What are
and
you talking
looks like,
about, man?
trust me, the
T1 seems like a
distraction
goated
antics on the
rookie
Hulk
team.
are really
Can't wait to
working.
watch
Chop
them
just
grow and
isn't
see if
able
they
to
can
put
make the
down the
international
damage they're
tournament
hoping
win.
for.
I think in order to pick
Yeah,
them
I
up,
mean,
Kappa
it's
fuck
interesting how that
Jungus,
panned out,
yeah.
too. I mean, Chopped had the 6-on-5 for quite
Goated
a
rookie
while,
team.
but they just weren't able to do anything with it.
Is the Sue team up
part
even
was
worth
the
picking
disruption
over
you're
Cloak
getting
for
from
Chops? Yeah, it
Trusty
is.
on the Hulk, so you have your Tuesday, and some level, it's like, man, I even got the first
Anything to
elimination,
enable the torch.
everything.
Yeah.
But
Torch
Chops
is
came
just
back
so-
over to the
like-
You have to.
play
You're giving your
to
Psylocke
the
Flake, I
level
imagine,
like
and you're
Jake.
giving your Torch team up,
Yeah,
so
Mega
like both
control right
DPS
now,
are enabled.
Taken by Chopped, able to get a bit of pressure. Butterfly Dance comes
Yeah,
out.
yeah, see how
forces the
Tuesday's
response
flaked?
at a level
Yeah.
1 Crook. Luna coming with the
The
open
problem
face.
is that
He's
they're in a
down.
losing
You're lacking
matchup
a
right now.
lot
Like
of your
Hulk
DPS
Namor is
without
pretty
that
much the
human
only
torch.
thing that counters Capsa.
Naga is just
that I could think of
absolutely
off the top of my
Naga
head.
gets picked off towards the very end by Tuesday, but not
Yeah,
before
it's
Naga
the only, like,
takes
proper
down
counter.
2, including getting rid of the torch, and there's only so much a
We
Psylocke
replace
is
the
going to be able to
Psylocke
do
for
on her
another
lone
strategist
team
and just like dump everything
here.
for the
And overall,
torch.
Team One, they're happy
Yeah,
with
we
this
could go
fight.
Torch
Yeah,
Ultron
we
here.
could.
Turns into a bit of a brawl.
That's also
They're
an
in
option.
full control. Their progress is going
Oh, it's
up.
banned. Never
and it's
mind.
on Chop's
Ultron's
Yeah, they
trying,
banned it.
regroup
Oh,
and
well, yeah, there you go.
Supernova coming coming in from Crazy Kitty, but Aga comes back to the fray, takes down Tuesday, gets a little bit of
I wonder if
revenge.
Team 1 has an analyst. They probably
And
do.
Team One doing a
Surely
great job
they do.
holding on to point despite playing
How
such
many
a
pro
high
teams play Hulk?
mobility,
Very
low
few.
durability
FlyQuest plays
comp.
it.
They're
Nemesis
keeping
plays it.
control in a pretty contested
I'm not
fight,
sure
even
about
with
EU
Human
though, but
Torch
NNA it's
kind
just
of
like
upping
fly enemy.
everything to get that flip.
Envy
So
never
far,
plays
Rosaro
it.
has been
100
able to
Thieves
just
never play it.
hang on by the skin of his
Sins
teeth.
sometimes play it, but
That
it's not
rail
like a
reward
comfort
just
thing for them.
barely
They won't
saved
play
from
it.
a perfect timing, invisible woman ult. Team One responds.
They only
in
play it
kind,
because
knowing
they
they're gonna
screw
get
over
all
in
way
the
up to
ban phase.
99. Chop need to clutch this one
Yeah.
out.
I mean, Chopped is able to get one elimination, so it's a reasonable start here. But we've already seen from Team One, they're good at delaying when they need to. Trust me, though, this time getting
Oh,
really
VP2, yeah,
focused
VP.
down. Gonna get knocked back in the puny banner. Rajaro.
I think
down.
Venom's a
So
little
the
bit better than
front line
Hulk
for
right
Team
now,
One,
but
getting
if you have
He's
down
a
to
lot
the
better.
Chopped,
He's a lot
Yeah.
better.
the reflip, and Team One though gets plenty of time here, Jake, to figure
Next
out
season you play
how
like
to come
Venom,
back.
Hulk, BP though. Maybe.
Chopped, I mean, this has been a
Yeah,
winning
no, you're
formula for
not
them in
playing
the
Black
past, but I
Panther.
still
Sorry,
don't
buddy.
think going
Bad
down
news.
99-0
That
is
character
a
is
good
dog
thing.
ass
Bro, he gets
horrible.
the bubble.
Still a
He gets the
long
bubble.
road
It's
back
on a
from the
40-second
past win, a few
cooldown.
difficult fights.
Yeah,
Luckily,
but
You
then
get
there's
that.
another
You
bubble.
get that
pretty
on one
heavily, so coming back
rotation.
with
It's a
Mantis and
40-second
Ultron ults, but it's
cooldown.
not exactly the decisive bank you would want for a retake.
Like that shit's dog shit. If it was like a 20-second cooldown, you could play Hulk VP.
And he has less HP.
Exactly.
Right now.
And they nerf the amount of shields that he gets whenever he dashes through people. So
Naga just
yeah,
finds Tuzi in the neutral from
Panther
the
is fucking
beginning.
horrible.
And just like that, you have way less of a duelist threat to worry about. You get to open.
I just
in
feel
on
like Dive is just
65.
cooked.
And look at all the
I think
space
like
that
Venom
Team
Jeff
One's able
is
to take here on the opening
kind of
two
what's gonna
with
happen
that pick.
a lot of the time.
DRP.
The closest thing to Dive you'll get.
Yeah, someone told me like Dive is gonna be. Oh wait, never mind.
Durkee, meanwhile, Ultron ult out, finds Vertigo, and
Enjoy.
gets a little bit more.
Yeah, the follow-up is huge here. The pressure, I mean, and the fact that Naga's just able to brush off Tuzi on the sidelock so consistently has been amazing for them. The mobility, the verticality on this map really looking great for Team One and a very comfortable setup for them.
Ultron
second
ult
touch
is
here,
just better
Torch
against shields
forced
though,
to come
right?
in. He's probably
Like,
going
it's
to
not
die
really
for
that
it. Yeah,
good.
he does get traded out, so even though the
Yeah.
portal is in, Team One.
I think it's not
sitting with
shields. I think it's
advantage
over health.
two now, and they should
Over
be able to
health,
close
so
out
it's
this
better
first
into like
round.
Atom Res and
Chop
stuff.
Still trying to teleport
Yeah,
back in
that's
and
super
bring this
niche.
in contest, but they're just dropping the more surrounding
Mantis, I guess.
completely with those monster spawns.
Yeah, I mean Ultron ult is just it's still gonna be an
Just standard
engaged
stuff
duel.
from Naga.
It's just a tiny
Yeah.
bit harder
A lot
to
of
live
these
it, I
fights
guess.
Here, Jake, where even if it's not on camera, you just kind of look over the top, be like, okay, both teams are trading out. And,
What is
oh,
Torch
yeah,
doing?
Naga got a
Throwing.
pick. And that just kept happening.
I guess it would be good against
Hit
cap
peak
ults.
Where everything seems fine. It's like you're waiting
Yeah.
for the next
Yeah, it would
wave
be.
of ults, and oh, Naga got a
But
pick.
wouldn't you have to like
And
trap
that's
cap
sort
the
of
entire
consistency
time?
that Team One, I
You
feel
wouldn't.
like
You would shoot the
gets out
backline.
of all
Yeah,
their
you just
players
shoot
But they
in
don't
like
get
this
over
match,
yeah.
where
you shoot the
people
clump
just
in the cap ult.
overperform, and you know, for
Yeah.
Chop, they didn't get as many even fights as you know. I feel like they would have gotten against a team like Alcancia.
It's a bad
Also, the
sign when your
matchup
torch
for
has
Psylocke is
8k
pretty
damage
rough
and your
in
other
Team One,
tank has
right?
7.
Like, there's not really a good target.
Like, my
to go
torch
on
should be
here,
at, like-
in terms
Namor
of the
has more
Psylocke
damage
being
than
able to
Torch right now.
assassinate somebody with all the mobility, with the triple
When you're
strategies,
playing
able to
Torch
kind
with
of
like
kill each other,
a
and
Psydo,
Ultron
you're not getting
rise his
enabled
strategies. He does
by your
pretty
Luna
massive
Flake as well,
damage.
so
It's
you
not
have to play like
Team
more
One are
passive.
really hurting for
But
that
you're getting
frontline
team up from the
pressure.
Sue, and the
I'm
Sue should be
wondering if
looking at you
Psylocke is
as
the
well
best
with
choice
their
for Tuzi.
shield.
I wonder if you wouldn't want to bring out something a
I
little
mean, yeah.
bit more
But I
capable
think
of
just with the way
clearing
their
those
comps is
monsters.
designed, they play more to like blow up a
I think that's a
backline.
fair
They're not
point.
really poking.
Just the idea of
Yeah.
do you want to be running the Psylocke into the Namor? Is that really your best option? And you think about what was banned here.
I mean, they're also playing against
going
Team One,
in,
so
Phoenix is still available. You know, Tuzi won the
I
swap
feel like they
off
could
to,
replace Psy
you know,
with
the other
like
hero that we've seen Tuzi on throughout
Adam
the
or
course of the day
something.
here
We
so
could
far,
we
but
could just pick fucking
doesn't
Jean
look
Grey
good
here.
from
That
my
would
point
be
of view. The
fire. I
horn ready
can't
to be
lie.
blown, the whale ready to be summoned. Crazy Kitty though, one burning up here at the start.
Yes.
Going to be used. Setting the pace
yeah,
here
you
at
could. Like, what is the
start
Hulk?
of fight.
The Hulk
Fate
just explodes, no?
responding to
And
the
Hulk
fire
gets
with the wolf.
cancer,
Wolf
and you
has
have
been
combo with
spotted
Luna.
enough this
Yeah.
time.
And you
Chop
pressure
identified
Ultron
the problem.
constantly.
They get rid of Naga
Yeah.
early. And Crazy Kitty, room to work with. Up 2 is Chopped. A much better beginning so far.
Yeah, now without Naga to defend, Tuzi's able to get into the backline, do some more damage, some more work, and a really
Yeah, first
decisive
cap, though.
opener.
What do you think
And
about
then
Psylocke in the
ultimate-wise,
next season?
it
Is
wasn't- I mean, it was a 2
who's
for
going to
1 or a 2
be
for 2 actually. So
top 3 DPS?
ultimate-wise, a good trade for Chopped, and the fact that they're able to win
Jean,
like that,
Torch,
I think Naga just wasn't
Bucky.
expecting to get
Bucky
burst
probably
through the
takes her
Invisible
over as the
Luminol
top 3.
didn't think that they had the firepower, but Chopped called the bluff. And
Wait, what did they do to
now let's
Bucky
see
again?
Naga maybe struggling
His
to get in
uppercut
as easily
grounds
on
the
this one.
target for a
Think
second.
about how it went down. That they quite literally have firepower with Crazy Kitty.
Because
He's
why
already
not?
one adding most of it,
So he
but
has triple ground
a
then.
little
He
bit
has
of
2
water
E's
versus
and a
fire
freaking
matchup
Yeah.
here on the left-hand
shift.
side as much
Yeah.
as
and his reckless cult
you know,
as a
Trident is
CC.
water.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
But
What's up,
the horn's ready to be
Sashimi?
blown,
How you doing,
and,
buddy?
Team 1, Jake, really taking their time positionally here, you know, hoping to get something in the neutral perhaps before going in.
Magneto ult denying pretty much all of that neutral poke.
If you pull like an Iron Man or a Torch, they just die.
Come in. There's no Magneto to block him. Invisible Woman ult though should be able to keep people alive, be able to mostly mitigate the Hulk in the back end. Meanwhile, it's Chop, both duelists finding kills of their own. This fight's over before it's even begun.
Ultron ult ended.
I think the nature of this map is making it really hard for them to play their comp. Like the Namor can't really get online. I feel maybe he's like flanking too much and he needs to stack main a little bit more. But it's like so easy for his squids to break because the LOS is so open.
Coming into this year, Jake, this is the best team in the world per recent results. The most recent LAN champion, and Chopped is taking the fight to them. Yeah, it's just one round right now. That's.
I do think this map is way harder for Hulk.
This still has to be turning a few heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Trust me, definitely
this
has cancer.
What Chopped wanted out of a tournament like this, right? The chance to show up against a really strong team. Supernova, they've been so many of these from Crazy Kitty. He's got another one online, just pumping these fire tornadoes in. But the kill from level 1.
Look at this care. Fire. We love that from our supports, healing our DPS when they're ulting.
Yeah, I mean, the Uno reverse card getting pulled on Tuesday into the back.
That's all I can do.
An advantage.
That's where my value comes from.
Whale for a long period of time. I mean, I've heard about saving the whales, but not like this. You gotta let this whale free. Naga.
Yeah, Torch Meta for supports is so lame.
The bounds of the invisible boundary. Crook again with a pick off.
Especially when playing Luna. I can't farm accuracy stats off Groot. I just have to shoot my torch. It's really cool.
Away it goes, and no, not quite going to connect. Still under pressure all the way. Jerky bringing the Ultron pressure via the box. And while no pickoffs happen, Chopped is still running for dear life. At 99% Team 1, they drop the whale. No fall through after the whale. Freedom Rush still in progress. Both teams.
But they have Mag and Phoenix open. Could you not just play Mag Phoenix combo?
They could.
I mean, they're winning, but yeah, just play Phoenix instead of Psy.
Both teams trading pickoffs, but the flip comes in for Team 1. Chop just a little bit low on the resources. That was expensive for Team 1.
Yeah, they also don't have Emma.
They also had to come out on the strange.
You know what? They're probably playing Psy so they can play around their cap better.
Yeah, but what if we just didn't pick cap?
Team 1 still looking for the staggers.
What else can they play right now? Because their Emma's banned as well.
No, they can play Emma.
And Naga getting hit from all ends.
No, it's banned.
And I think Team 1 may have.
Yeah, it's banned.
So Emma is banned.
Yeah, they were desperate, right? With a high mobility comp, you gotta find those kills at every opportunity.
But Mag is open, so you just play like Strange Mag.
No, double shield is dog shit.
Able to be focused down. The focus fire is good.
The bans are flip flops, yeah.
Hold on, they're keeping him alive. Invisible Woman as well, keeping trust.
How much better is Strange with his buffs? Substantially, he's like way better. Strange is really good now.
He can't anti himself ever, so he can constantly do pressure.
Yeah.
But it might just be too much. Team 1 running out of gas, and with flames covering the point, there's not much they can do in the retake.
This kitty is looking absolutely ridiculous. Finally goes down the Jerky, but not before doing some serious damage.
I also think with Emma nerfed, like that helps Strange a lot as well.
Yeah, 13-second diamond form cooldown is a big deal.
Yeah.
And she charges less ult charge or beam charge on his shield.
On his shield, yeah. Which also converts to like less ult charge over time.
Team 1 back in control of the point, and that is a retake that very few teams would have been able to pull off.
I mean, these clutch 1v1s from Crook and Jerky just keep flipping the script when you think it's all over. So Chopped has to regroup. This is a moment where it would be easy to crumble. They do have, I think, a pretty solid bank of ultimates. They should be favored on this retake, but Team 1 have tools to work with, and they've made mountains out of molehills before. So low, Vertigo can't go down. You need this Invisible Woman ult. Okay, just barely dodges enough poke to reset.
Team 1 again, making Chopped pay for every inch they take here. 80% to 99%, likely heading into final fight here on the round. Naga on the prowl, looking at the poke here on the Namor. Into the backline goes Tuesday, dance to the butterfly, trying to isolate to get that one special pick, not quite able to find it. Boundary meanwhile
Mace,
down, where Tuesday's going to go a bit of refuge, R&R.
Stinkers.
Need to heal back up, Team 1. Meanwhile, take a look at where they're at. They're close to a boundary of their own at 72%. Naga going the whale in turn. Trust me, went down though. They're down 1 in the front line. And now, how long can they delay that invisible boundary? Now looking at
they're pretty good team, but Likewise and Envy are just like top 2 in A, so.
Do you blow it here and now? You're under pressure. You pop the bubble.
See what they can do.
Take down Fate. And with Crook going down, this is looking like a round 3 here, Jake.
Yeah, Chopped able to get this one back, but Team 1 did not make it easy. Trust me, gonna do some desperation retakes, but surely not the 1v6. Just making some space, buying some time on the Venom. As I say, maybe the TP. Okay, I don't even think the TP is online here for Team 1.
Fire.
And so Chopped equalized.
I think this third map though is going to be cancer impossible for Chopped. I don't think they'll win.
But it all comes down to this.
Yeah.
It all comes down to Celestial Hand, which is where Chop was able to clutch out last time.
It's the
You see
close
the
quarters
theming
map.
going on this map here, Jake. Yeah, the first time
Yeah, it
we've been
is.
casting the map, not playing, but casting. Everything is Celestial. The husk, the hand, everything. Like, it's just part of the branding at this point.
What is a Celestial Hand?
I mean,
Don't think
it's
too
the
much
hand
about
of
it, I guess.
Celestial.
Okay,
I
fair.
think in that instance, that's my best guess as we go about it. But yeah, ultimate round already kicking off.
That's sad.
Jake.
The
you know
Lunas
what-
are damaging
what to
their
expect
cap.
when you've been on break for a while, but I do wonder if
Unlucky.
this is going to be the
Yo,
preview
Lobo,
of the
thanks for the
Low
raid, buddy.
Bob.
This is going to 3. The most rounds.
Oh
you
my god,
go
it's
to
Lobob. I thought it was Lobo
is
this
gonna
whole
be a series
this
that ends up
whole
going to
time.
5 maps, the most maps
Thanks,
we get
Lobob.
to in our format. I guess we'll have to see.
I also think these asymmetric bans are really going to evolve.
Hope you had a
through
good
the
stream,
series
buddy.
because these two teams have had completely like 180 different
Torch side damage
different
match, yeah.
ideas about what to play. Right? There's basically no overlap. I guess they're both playing Invisible Woman. I mean, this is a
Yeah, I thought it
really
was
wild
Lobo Blazer.
combination
I'm
of
so
different
serious. I thought it
stuff.
was
I think
Lobo.
that's gonna really shift as the series continues. Team 1 playing this one a little bit more slow and safe. Kind of just holding position, trying to create opportunities for Ultron, but the Flame Tornadoes from Crazy Kitty.
Oh, we
already
stacked.
clearing out this
Unlucky.
front line.
Such.
Crazy Kitty's gotten a lot of mileage off the Supernovas.
the
versus
heck?
Bomb Meteor
That's all
and
good.
long
That's all
range
good.
shot. Not quite going to connect. Both teams still in good spot, but Beetle actually
Both
quite
teams
low for
lose.
Chopped here. Crazy Kitty
Torch
trying to buy a
ult?
little bit more
Just
time with
Ultron
the
ult?
zoning here off the torch.
What'd you say?
The Ultron doesn't
Diving
play.
on in via Luna ult, trying to
Dude, like,
now, 2 team
torch ults
one,
is just
and the
don't
Fox
stand in the
successful.
flames and
This is a
anything.
total
Yeah.
dancing for
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It's a
Great
zoning.
kickoffs from Chopped. And
Yeah.
Tuesday doesn't overextend, right? They're able to back off and cap. I think Team 1 fell back really nicely there, minimized their
You know what the
losses.
100 explosion
By the way,
damage
this
is for
the
sure?
sort of
Oh, it's
downside of the
130
Hulk, right?
damage.
Every time you get a
Right, like
lost
the
fight,
strange burst,
this
it's
Hulk is
130,
at
right, guys?
minus 5 to 10 seconds of being stalled.
I think
and,
so.
You know, oh man, they're doing everything to him to really.
I think
just
Strange
slow
Venom is
down the
like
reset and, like,
probably going to be
that's
played because you can just
100%
Venom
right.
ult plus Strangey and it
Team 1,
kills.
it's like they can walk up and yeah, Hulk has
True.
a pretty fast walk back and
Yeah.
respond, but this is definitely going to cost you, especially on a
And then you
map
can have like
that's
Phoenix
so
with
clock
Strangey,
heavy,
Phoenix
like
with Venom
domination.
ults. Like you just have those combos.
You know, I
Yeah.
just got reminded
110?
of, history's
Nah,
past
it's gotta
with
be
things
130.
here Where, QAD was one of the teams that, in the past was
Pretty
also
sure it's
favored and
130.
ran the Berber Patapim on their ascension, and people were always like, "Oh, did QAD play bad?" And then they
At
quickly
100
realized
charge.
It was Berber Patapim playing well. I do wonder if we're seeing some of this here for Chopped with their performance against Team 1 here so far, but
Because the damage scaling is 1.3
Team
per
1 taking a long time
point.
on the
So at
spot, but
100,
it
that would
pays
be
off, Jacob
130.
Nanda, able to take down who I think has been threat number 1 in Crazy Kitty.
Yeah, definitely. This human
That's what
torch
Boger
got to
said? I think
respond to him,
Boger's
but fighting
capping.
inside this invisible woman barrier. So far, so good, but it's just not enough. Team 1 pile on the pressure, and it just overwhelms that strategist ultimate. Now, Cap ult should be able to get a pretty decent stall. I mean, pretty hard to focus fire at Cap now, where he's high mobility and getting all that heal and bonus health. But in the end, as the smoke clears, they're
That
looking
character
at
is so
pretty
broken.
nice retake without too many expensive ults. Here's Team 1
Fucking
in a good
Psylocke,
position to
bro.
make a comeback.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I think Ultron into Psylocke is just dead by daylight.
Yeah,
Just have to,
it's so cancer.
Hope and pray
Yeah.
that you can kill her before she kills you.
Look at it and go, oh man, 74% to 8%. That seems pretty bad. It's pretty within the realm of being able to make a comeback.
Hold
Really,
on,
they just
Adam.
need to win 2 fights in a row, and that'll be that.
I didn't realize.
Jerky gonna go over to the Adam.
I think
Burrow
Adam's
as
better
well.
on this point because
Maybe
this is a lot.
valuing some
Yeah,
of that
Adam's way better.
utility.
A lot more
Trying to
defensive.
run it back
Insta-died.
here, but DRP already
Unlucky.
finds the pick off. Adam Warlock.
Yerky might
Really
be
good on this
selling.
point, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
From Chop Team 1.
He said that he literally insta-died. Left his
Actually,
self-choice.
Adam Loki on this map
It's
might be
not
broken.
as bad as it could be, but it gives up so much positioning to Chop.
It's just like spawn hold.
Chop though, getting
Yeah.
pretty low.
Loki's
inside. Now they're
bad.
getting dropped by here by Fate as they
Yeah.
try
I know.
and fall through, but instead it's Tuesday able
Just
to
bunker in the
weave
little
through,
area.
Get the dance of the butterfly in, get another pick off, keep Team 1 on the back.
Yeah,
foot,
and then you play
Tuesday's
Cloak
not
and you
done
have
yet.
12-second
Gets
trank
Saga
because
towards
Luna's
the
on
very
is
end,
10 seconds
and
now.
This is gonna be a
True.
retake likely here. from
Bro,
Chop.
Chopped is locked in
Not
right
much time
now.
for Team 1 left to recontest.
There's been a couple moments here where the dance.
I think-
from
trust me,
Nash
comp
been
is just
amazing. Not
worse.
only do they pop it and stabilize the
Trust me,
position,
cannot be having
No,
fun
their
right
comp
now.
is definitely not worse. Their comp is definitely not worse. They have Hulk Namor in the cap side.
With map dependent though.
Team 1 and
Yeah, this map
some of the
should be
downside of the
advantageous
Hulk
for them.
is
It's close
Hulk
quarters.
is
It's
a
emo.
particularly strong frontline defensive holder.
I think close
quarters
quarters is
not a
better
lot
for
of-
the torch.
No,
Like,
no,
like
no,
Witness
no,
and
no.
Hulk.
The torch wants space to fly in, bro.
Team 1
It's good for his
running out of
ult
time,
for sure, but like he wants like
95%
space to be able to work with. Like it's fine here because he has like the point and they have to like swing into him. But in the neutral it's cancer, and in the retake it's super cancer.
We're in overtime, but Team 1 likely gonna take this a little bit slow. Solar Surgeons though,
It's
investing.
fake going.
Meteor M out from DRP, off to the side, not quite gonna hit. Naga,
Ooh.
being a little bit anti-air.
That would have been insane. That would have been insane if he hit that right click.
Turning his focus, invisible boundary gonna be dropped. Horn already used. Team 1 getting forced back. Wow, their ult's been burned here, Jake.
Oh.
Same for Chop, but here comes Crazy Kitty. The Supernova a little bit later. This could be huge, but not if 2 people go down. Team 1 able to dive in before the Supernova.
I honestly think Trust or
oh my God,
Team 1's winning with like raw mechanics. Chopped is still playing a pretty good game.
To make use of it, and the invisible boundary forced crucially off of the objective. So Team 1 are able to just stack, grab the cap. And
Team 1 should lose this fight, I think.
You're not holding on to the point. Now Team 1 in position to potentially.
They should lose, yeah. They should lose.
Have one last chance to really get back in and
this is Chop's fights to win. They have 3 ults coming up.
Towards this Luna ultimate. Team 1
The play is just
yeah, that's fine.
Beetle opening up here.
Let's hit early die.
Yo, Beetle, yo, let's help this guy out. Oh my God. Jesus, okay. Trust me, got baited. But it's fine. Jerky's got the res.
But yeah, the Karmic Rebirth, it comes back.
But Chop should still win because they have Luna Trank, they're becoming on Sue, and they have Salak to force their Sue. Or their Mantis.
Or even just afterwards. You can just walk with the force.
Okay, here's the force. Yeah, that's good. Now we have way better Trank.
Not quite able to get the isolation.
Yeah.
I'm the backup, half HP. Team 1 though still.
They have to kill through with more right now.
Yep. What I say. Yep. Top wins. Oh, wait, we trolled. Wait, 2Z trolled. 2Z trolled. Oh my God, their DPS ran it.
Crook got ults. They don't have bubble above for him.
Let's get a DPS ult going. Or a TP going here.
Trust me has ult though.
Did I see Rival's Twitter? What's up, Chaos Pro? Did I miss something?
Team 1 trying to hold on 99-99. It is map 1 of our grand final.
Luna.
It is ridiculous here so far. Trust me. Gonna pop the super host.
Oh, he missed the juggle. He missed the juggle.
We'll see how long the delay is gonna be. Invisible boundary just about to fade here from Chop. Team 1.
Oh, he didn't grab. He didn't grab. He didn't grab. He has to grab there to solve his life.
Take down 2Z in the midst of the seduction.
Oh, W.
DRP goes a little bit.
Yo, can y'all stop spoiling?
Kill the
one right now. Make it 2. Crook goes down as DRP goes on a rampage into the back line of Team 1. Team 1 leading out bit by bit. Naga won the last one around.
Look at the lineup of who's taking part. Taking part in what, bro? What are you talking about?
The early access. The streamer early access thing.
Let me see.
From the defending champions.
Huge victory from Chop, right? They came into this series as a huge underdog.
Might be looking
and to
reply
win
deck,
our
I
opening
think.
map is a great statement, especially to be a team that wins a domination map. That being said, I don't think this is one of those scenarios where you can just confidently pick domination over and over again in the series. I mean, that was way too close to call, but Crazy Kitty on the Human Torch, I think you really got to be thinking about whether you want to let this combo through for, for Chopped. I feel like you gave them such a potent setup with Invisible Woman and Human Torch, and Crazy Kitty just ran with it. 34k damage. I mean, that is a monster performance.
I think the main thing is
Team 1 here in this first
Chop just has better characters,
considering how things started off
but
being down 99-0.
Team 1 has a better comp if executed like perfectly, and I honestly don't think they did it properly.
And I feel like we saw some amazing adaptations out of Chopped in particular,
especially on the later maps.
Was such a nuisance when it
Tomorrow is just around the corner. We got a special lineup.
Into the back lines, constantly harass as much as possible.
All right.
Then we saw the adaptation come through onto the second point. They're able to focus him down. And more importantly, Crazy Kitty.
So we got Boger, Doki Bird, SK, Miru, Flats, Gale,
so ridiculous play to both teams overall. But what is it about Chop,
Hune.
They
Yo,
get pushed
Hune.
to the brink of a loss, and they bounce back.
Anyway.
Take the first match
hey, sorry. Jay, KG, Craggy, Lassies, Line Pro, Moxie, Mindo, ML7, Necros, Ninja, Raylene,
They got the first round.
Samju, Skudo, Super to.
That being said, as we get to the highlights here, I do wonder
scroll down.
how much of this was on the mechanical end and Chop just having good adaptations.
No,
and the
red's
other
up.
Oh, Mindo couldn't join us.
Read on the
You showed the Kratos
right
for
now,
jumping in. Oh,
where
nice,
it
bro.
should be. I mean, some comfort heroes for sure with Naga on the Namor, but giving up Torch is kind of one of those things. I mean, look, they've done it before, but it did feel like it came back to bite them pretty darn hard here when you looked at the general value Crazy Kitty was getting on the average Supernova.
I also feel like from Team One's perspective, right? Like I understand you're protecting the Mantis because it really fits in well with his style. Level 1 Crook is great at executing it. But do you necessarily need to ban it away from Chop? Like, I don't know that Chop would really want to play the Mantis in the first place.
I feel like Invis is going to be played like every game next season.
Torch and Invisible Woman, that's like a great combo.
Yeah, Scope. And then people will realize that Loki Luna is still broken.
And still, for the most part,
no, because you can like faithfully play it now and just constantly run Torch Invis.
Torch is permaban, bro.
One thing I have to credit for to Chop, taking a look at how they played was just kind of handling trust me.
I think the slow on Invis ult is actually pretty significant. Like it's way harder to just walk into it now.
So annoying. I mean, you think back to the start of this game here, Crazy Kitty and Tuesday, they were constantly being assassinated by Naga. And then they kind of disappeared, and that's where the bounce back really came through, whether it was an adaptation out of Chop protecting them better or positional play was better. Team 1 struggled to be as effective in point 2 and 3 to just eliminate the two big damages when they posed inside. But I mean, Chop's thing for them is you get the first map, that's great. It's still a best of 5. You still have 2 more to win if you want to take down the champion. And Team 1, they've been tried and tested playing consistently against the best teams in the world. They're going to adapt on you here, and maybe it'll come into the draft as you guys mentioned before, as it will be going to the Hall of Jalia Convergence map here for the first time in the series. ZP, what's your initial thoughts going into this?
My initial thoughts are, I think if any team could pretty wildly change up what sort of they're playing in the pick ban, it would be Team 1. I don't necessarily think they are hard committed to running, the Namor Hulk team up the way they were before. I think they can change up and it'd be absolutely fine, or they can change up the strategy and take away.
Yeah, this is the strat genesis.
That is crazy. Jerky slurs me right.
While this looked really good for Chopped in map 1,
what?
I'm not convinced.
That's what typed in Twitch chat.
Dilly
Bob 5.
Hit them with some pretty serious adjustments.
Yep.
And I think that's a really good point you make, Jake, because this is the first time we have seen, I mean, obviously just being one series played here at the Rebel flagship, but we never saw Hulk being played. We never saw Namor being played. And we talked about in the first drafting phase that Team 1 just kind of maybe their read on the meta is maybe what the true meta could become. I do wonder, I mean, we know they are a definitely tried and tested team. They can easily adapt their style to play more of the meta that we've seen Chop bring to the table. I feel like it's up to them to like win or lose the series at this point if they want to make those adaptations themselves.
Absolutely. You know, I think Hob Jolly is a great pick because Hob Jolly is a tricky map, man. Like, there's some of these attacks, like this first point attack, brutal. We talked about the potential for a first goal. Maybe like Hob Jolly, you see a lot of goals on first point.
I always fuck up the last attack. Like, what is wrong with me, bro? Every time.
Offense sets them up perfectly. Maybe they have a better read on the meta or a counter combo, but in general, this is a spot where you can really like set the tone with a crushing defense, take the momentum out of the series for Chop. So I understand, and I like the pick from Team 1. And as much as you can have some adjustments from Team 1, ban-wise, maybe they get a Torch Chop, I feel like Chop could also really think about breaking up the Hulk Namor combo. I think take Naga off to the more. I mean, he's good on the other characters, but
I'm dead.
Such a comfortable setup for them. It also
Flark.
How many stages are there? 3?
Yeah, this boss has 3 phases.
Maybe getting rid of that in the more would be a good way to strike back at Team 1's comfort pick.
Don't give LeBron the ball, ZP, right?
Yeah,
don't give LeBron the ball.
That phrase is just like now applicable across many games, including
Be on Star-Lord.
Where it began in basketball.
Give me that character's dog shit.
Don't give LeBron the ball. But yeah, no, I mean it's a good analogy because rivals, even though things have.
I feel like Star-Lord might be okay.
And,
It's Adam Loki Spawnhold. Just chase him down.
Adam Loki Spawnhold? What do you mean?
You just mark the Adam, make it really hard for him to res.
No,
That's all.
I'm in. That doesn't
That's all he
mean.
needs to do. Hold though, because if they can't res, they don't live.
Are you talking about playing against it on defense or offense?
Yeah.
No, nah. You just don't have like enough damage to do. Like, you're just not a character compared to other shit. Like, why am I picking Starlight when I can pick Saijin Torch? Or a triple support?
I mean,
like
Saijin are probably banned.
No, usually one or the other is open because you're protecting the other one.
Yeah.
I mean, think back to Central Park up against QAD, right? We chopped, they got a first point hold. We were talking about how we could see QAD get themselves like a 5-minute finish.
Are we in draft?
Left, but they held on the first
Yep.
point.
Alright.
Fair, I think they got held as well thereafter. But we know Chop can put up good defense when it comes to convergence, when it comes down to Team 1 being a completely different beast here. We see the initial bans coming through already off the bat here.
Yeah, I mean, already a couple changes on the opener. Team 1 attacking immediately the strategy backline, just eliminating probably the strongest combo right now in the Loki Luna. Once again, protecting the Mantis. Maybe they just feel like, okay, maybe it was the Luna that was the key attribute. I gotta say, some of those Luna ults and Smash were really devastating for Team 1, right? Some of the times that they really, you know, the fight was continuing.
This is how it feels fighting Emma as Spider-Man. That's how it feels playing Spider-Man into literally anything.
Chopped, of course, protect the Mantis for themselves this time, so they're going to be able to even the playing field on that front.
Do get a bit of a point of difference here.
Yeah.
And from Team 1.
The patch no reaction at the start of the VOD.
We don't want to see you play it by any means. Coming in with the protect on the Warlock for themselves. So making sure that they get their preferred strategist line here.
Who are the teams? It's Chopped versus Old Rad.
Like it's going to be something along the line of triple strategist again for Team 1.
Rad's members got signed by Team 1? No, Team 1 isn't like a... Team 1 is just like their name.
Yeah,
it's not an org, they're not signed.
Protect is surprising though, right? Because if you really think Ultron's... You don't want to deal with the Ultron.
Who
Really
will pick them up, though?
You want to create the imbalance and protect
no
it
idea.
for
Gotta pay a
yourself
lot,
here.
though.
Yeah,
But
yeah, they
they're
will.
not going to be banned on the other side. Chopped prioing getting that venom off. the
Citadel's
top,
gonna
which
drop
we
their
know
current
how
team, pick
good,
them up.
Trust me, is on some of these like ultra
Get,
high
like, Liquid or something,
mobility
probably.
flanking vanguards, and I think honestly this is an amazing venom map with some pretty insane like cross map swings you can do.
You know, interesting enough as well with the Protect on Psylocke, I was maybe expecting the Human Torch for Crazy Kitty once again, because you guys talk so much about how impactful he was playing that hero in particular, but we see the final one come through as well.
Got it.
The band not going to be hitting it whatsoever, so it'll be interesting to see how things might play out here. Chopped not going to be able to play the Human Torch as we did see it being taken away. But on the other side, I mean, Team 1 definitely an opportunity, but looking at the picks, or not the picks, the draft, the protects and the bans here, ignoring if you covered the team names on your screen, who would you kind of favor at the moment?
If you cover the team names on your screen, that one's hard. I mean, I would say arguably I still kind of like the Team 1 draft more just because I think Luna is that good and they have the ability to play Luna and not so much for Chopped. But we'll see. I mean, as was shown in the last series, you can win without Luna. It just requires a little bit more forethought and planning. However, Hall of Jalia is also a map where I think generally speaking, you need a little bit more mobility, especially on the attack. So not having the option to run something like Luna can be problematic.
Actually, I think they both banned Luna in this
one.
Okay, I think that was the justice for Team 1 to take it up, but they didn't protect it early either, right? So they ultimately still got banned just went out a little bit later.
Lineups.
You know, so trust me. I mean, they're still
If
gonna
you
get the Naga
if you
hold combo.
Jeff
I
spit
think
a
this is
Luna
great,
and she
or
ults,
rather,
can she
not
B-hop
ult,
carrying
the
momentum with her
Moral
ult?
combo, which
No
is
idea.
a great setup on this map where the
That is
Naga
something I
ult
want to
can be,
test.
like, up on these high grounds, really awkward to clear. But also, I love the.
All right, we're back on Hulk Namor. Psylocke is open, but they're opting to play, which is interesting because Jerky's really good at Psylocke too.
Up against the hit scan pressure that Phoenix brings.
Maybe they just really like Hulk Namor into Torch, which I think on paper is good because the Torch has a tough time breaking squids because of his range. But I'm also nervous for Team 1 because they're also just playing in the Torch gene, and those heroes might just be OP as shit. So.
Team 1 though, for now, they're kind of bending back a little bit.
When you go into this and you play with a sub, do you play like what the main player usually plays? Like the sub would play?
Most of the time, your sub is going to be able to play what the other player can play. But if they can't, you'll like play around it. It just depends. You're not about to sub in a magic one trick and just not play magic, you know?
Cause like, does Meliel play Psylocke?
Yeah, Meliel's insane at Psylocke.
Okay.
I think they're just playing Jerky to get like experience.
Or it's probably
But it
Meliel
doesn't feel like
can't
they're
play.
playing meta, yes.
Is Emma still the best tank after the nerfs? No, it's Mag.
Everyone now gets to look at the front line. And it's not
Well, we'll see what Angela does to the tank meta though.
Chopped is gonna have to go for the full reset.
Always
here,
has
and,
been Mag.
you know, Jake, we're
No,
first
no,
round
Emma's
goals.
better than Mag right now.
Down almost 2 minutes.
Oh yeah,
It's
right.
only been one fight. And I'm kind of
Can we get this guy off a controller, bro? Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
To a triple strategist setup. Yeah, it's an Ultron, right? But it's not necessarily the easiest strategist for you to harass in the back line. I'm wondering if like a group
We're starting with Cloak ult. Okay, interesting. We could have greeted Sue a little bit longer, but that's
Oh, he
fine.
bubbled the door.
Team 1 gonna respond to the eternal
Oh no, you
bond
got
with the
accident.
visible boundary. Sonic seduction out. DRP.
Oh my god, Naga didn't die. Yes, he did. Okay.
Just able to take down Naga right after. Naga a little bit wounded. Big pick off here from Chopped. Now up 6v5. Can they seal the deal? Jerky, meanwhile, trying to bring it back the other way at the Ultron ult. Not quite able to find what they want. Solar Surgeon soon to fade.
Enjoy.
In a moment. But Supernova over and in. Crazy Kitty heating on up. 2 picks here so far. And Team 1 slowly losing control of this first point. The odds of first point hold here, Jake, pretty much going to the wayside.
Yeah, and the AoE pressure on the Cat, man, like some of these choke points are going to be so rough to walk through up against Phoenix.
And the classic TP right as we lose the
like
point.
The 2 most dominant duelists in the meta. And oh, man,
You think Cloak and Dagger after Loki nerfs is second best support? We'll see, bro. I'm hesitant. Still don't know why Phoenix can hold her ult for 70 years. I don't know why Phoenix can do half the shit she can do.
I mean, I think you're feeling pretty good right now for Chomp.
I don't know why she's the best melee hero in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
She's literally the best melee hero in the game too.
Chopped had going into this map was the idea of getting first held, especially with the experience Team 1 has, but they were able to handle it just fine. Now Team 1, we'll see if how they're able to set up here. I don't think the defensive setup is quite as good on second as it is on first, but if they're able to win this first fight, they're still going to be able to set up in a way that makes things pretty rough for Chopped. So Chopped want the momentum to keep on going forward, and trust me right now, just trying to be a distraction. Freedom Rush going to come out here from
Because she's Fire and Life incarnate, bro. She's the Alpha and the Omega. Yeah.
And it works out beautifully.
Hey, they might not have the Luna dance floor, but they're just replicating that same success off the back of the
The
Cat.
Alpha and the
I was
Omega.
questioning the Cat, but the value in the old fights seems.
And Widow is right behind her. Yeah, Widow is complete horseshit. I can't stand that fucking character. She's so broken.
Same success has been borne out when it comes to these big banks of ultimates. And think about Torch plus Phoenix. It's so hard to come retake this card. There's going to be massive pressure on your vanguards.
Here we go. Meteor M out from DRP. Drops it into the void.
Alright.
Super
Our controller couldn't turn to the targets there fast enough, unfortunately.
falling by the wayside.
Gotta oil it up. Move it up.
I have a 100% win rate against her as Venom, I do.
Run through second.
Yeah, Chop is on a tear here. Team 1. I mean, we talked about maybe the experience advantage, maybe taking them to a map where you know.
But Widow has a 30% win rate. Yeah, yeah, win rates really matter.
Failed. Chopped are running through them here, and it's up to Team 1, who are pretty much your world champion squad here. And they're
Anytime I say Black Widow, 1K instantly comes. It's like a summoning ritual. You just say the words and he'll type in chat. It doesn't matter when.
They've made an impression here so far, and it's only 1.5
Every time.
Kitty. Supernova gonna be used. Each one so far has been intensely deadly. Team 1 looking to handle this one a little bit better, courtesy of the Soul Resurgence. Moving back out to reclaim a little bit of space. Naga poking here on the Namor.
I don't know what you're talking about, Anthony.
Just gotta blow the horn. Team 1 waiting for the opportunity.
I literally went to make food. Yeah, and you come back right in time.
Getting ready to go, just searching for where to go. Up, over. Here she comes. Fall through. Not necessarily going to be there.
Enjoy, Fat Monkey.
Who's just getting taken down on the way out. However, they being down.
Oh, I know, Anth. So was I, bro.
Still trying to make something happen after the boundary.
Team 1 are trying to get greedy, right? They're trying to win these fights with a minimal ult commitment, but things end up getting kind of expensive, right? They're running pretty low. It's just Rojaro and Naga hanging on to ultimates. 2:30 on the clock, meaning that Chop kind of comfortably take the reset. Here they come with the cap ult. No obvious
The dial
responses.
hurts
They're
me.
getting overwhelmed.
Fuck you,
Maybe
bro.
We still on Hulk no more?
No kills yet.
We are on Hulk no more, yes.
Whale comes out, and
Why?
Chop still feeling absolutely fine. Freedom Rush soon to fade. Crazy
Yeah, Hulk
Kitty
Namor is dog shit now.
Supernova. Things get a
It's
little
just
bit
horrible
chaotic.
when they get
Team 1
offside.
Split to the winds right now. Beetle finds Jerky.
Say Black Widow's
in
name in the
split.
mirror in the bathroom when the lights off, and you might just summon him right there, yep.
You're playing like double anger DPS. You just can't pressure angles properly. Especially when you don't have Luna to flake them or anything like that.
Moving on forward, and
Yeah.
things get in too
I think you need Luna
hot
for this
for
comp.
Team 1.
Yeah.
Chopped, continuing
But
to
that's
push
just
them back,
banned.
about to get some serious progress on the convoy.
Yeah.
That flame tornado was massive,
Controller.
but it wasn't quite enough, and Fate was able to get the ultimate online. So Team 1 are holding on well. Super deep Cloak and Dagger ultimate from Mash, who's diving deep into the backline. They force out level 1 Crook. That's the last ultimate in the tank for Team 1, although Naga close to that next Horn of Proteus. Chop continuing to put that pressure on. They have the Invisible Woman boundary, but Mash is down, so are they going to continue to fight this close to the enemy spawn?
I think
Looks like
Torch
they
just
will with
ruins
that invisible
Namor in general.
boundary.
Nah. If it's Hulk, like, if you have the team up, like, Namor can give Torch a lot of cancer if the Namor is good. Torch's gun isn't like that great at breaking squids. And if Namor hits a right click on you, you kind of just eat shit.
Not really much to remove him from the Chop
No,
side until Chop gets
Ultron
back
hard
on.
counters Namor. Ultron breaks
No,
squids
they're gonna
instantly.
continue to walk forward. And Team 1, they get to restabilize.
Yeah, you
then
also
you-
can't
only a
Immortal
minute
and Ultron.
remains for Chopped.
Yeah, exactly.
And you also just like your gun is just way
Still
better than
a
his.
very good
So
offense already. You're kind of just trying to get anything extra. I mean, getting the cart through the choke point would be already a massive offense, one that would put you in a great spot to be up 2-0.
What do you think about Moon Knight next season?
That being said, I don't know that making it
better,
progress is that
better.
realistic.
I mean,
Maybe
2
they've
right
weathered
clicks
the
is pretty
storm.
good.
They've got a big bank of ultimates.
I think he's
2
already.
right clicks.
Yeah, he has
I
2
forgot
right
about
clicks.
that. He did.
Yeah.
Trying to slip in the side and
He's
He
just
has
gonna
2
farm
right
ults in like half a second.
T1 have everything they need to respond.
Beetle yelling out for freedom, and Jerky is the one that pays the
Is he going to be better than Jean Grey or Silo or Jean Grey or Torch? No, not even close.
And now Team 1 gonna have to try and turn this back around, but I'm
If
not
they
sure
just
it's gonna
nerf those
happen.
2 heroes into the ground, the game would open up like a fucking.
It's a start.
Like a what,
But
guys?
the momentum of the fight still more in favor of top DRP. Also
I don't think it
Like
would
a
open
book.
up. I think it would just become GOAT's meta. Because DPS would suck.
DRP comes
Nah,
back over and in, but with Nash
maybe.
going down,
Yeah, you're right.
It's triple support at least.
Yeah, it's just triple support because every support would be a better
the tables have
DPS.
turned chopped. Can't keep this going.
You guys want to see why they didn't touch
Hell,
Torch?
I mean,
You want to see
alright,
why?
2 points, almost 90 meters. This is, I think, a winning push for Chopped. I feel like they have the edge here. I mean, Hobbs Jolly for me is.
Let's look at
such a-
Grandmaster,
a
'cause this is where
strong-
majority of the player
pretty
base
Such
is.
a strong. Wait, no, this is Hobbs Jolly. Oh my God, I'm losing it. It's such a strong defender's
Oh.
favored map, right? It's like
Okay, hold on.
First, I feel like
Stand
and
by.
the second
Let's
can
check
be
Platinum.
problematic. I mean, it wasn't this time, right? Both of those went pretty quick for the
Yo, this
attackers.
character is just
In
dominating in every
general,
rank.
I feel
Like,
you have a lot of
what about
win
gold?
conditions now for Chopped. A lot of chances to close this one out for Team 1. They should be.
He
in
just has
theory,
a 50
team
win
that's
rate
really
in
good
every
on the
rank.
Offense with how much they like to play these.
so
heavy
there
poke
can't even
kind
be an
of ability
excuse that he's
styles
not good in low elo.
tend to be pretty strong on
Okay,
attack.
bronze he is a
But
shit win rate, but
nonetheless,
that's
it's just a
fucking
tough
bronze.
place to do it.
Well, this is going to be interesting as we head into the swap sides here. See what Team 1 is.
What is
gonna
Mr.
bring here on their
Fantastic's win
attack.
rate
If they
and,
change
like-
things up or decide, yep, we still want to run the Namor even on the attack. Obviously, you don't quite know until the spawn doors open,
50.
but realistically, Jake, it doesn't really feel like Team 1 is going to be changing up too much here.
Surely his win rate is
as they
insane
look
in
to
low
start
elo,
their
right?
attack.
I mean, I do think the more like it's actually kind of fine on attack. It's sort of a
Not
different
really. So
role,
why
like,
is he
rather
just
than
nerfed?
marking flankers and clearing.
Widow's
out
pretty good in the
backlines, you're
triple
really just
support?
pumping a bunch of
Oh,
damage
shit.
in the front line. And Naga,
I mean, on
you know,
paper,
he's
she
just
should
like-
be,
he's
right?
pretty much
If you have
always
Mantis,
top of
because
the
you can
damage
just one-shot through all the
leaderboard when it
sustain.
comes to playing the
Or is
device.
it just a
It
skill
seems
issue? You
block
just don't
when
have
you
enough
put him on the
damage.
zero, especially given the whole
It's
team
either
up,
one or the
he's
other.
gonna be topping that stat.
Team 1, 4 minutes to go. Quite a long way. They don't quite have to full cap the map, but it's pretty darn close. So the offense has to be pretty decisive here for Team 1. A little bit of walking over the fire as they look to set up.
You know, it's like super fire too, is that they hotfixed nerf Torch and hotfixed buffed Blade, and it did absolutely nothing because they changed the numbers by like 5.
It's a frontline Namor, and the damage coming in so far.
Like they're so scared of making like any
However,
meaningful
Chop
changes. I don't
turning
get
the
it.
poke damage, getting Team 1 low in turn, but Naga finally connects. Gets
I feel like
early, and the frontline Namor, Jake,
with Blade, if
stunning
they
shot.
introduce him too strong,
Yeah, Jerky on the
it's
Adam
gonna be
Warlock
like
really
awful.
kept everyone up with that soul link. Now, Chop trying to fight back,
This is
but
the anti.
losing one of your damage zones, it's hard to put that counter pressure.
I think the anti is fine. Like,
I don't think he should be the worst character in the game, though.
you can block the anti shot with like shields. Like it's like a bullet. Like you get death, you can react. Hey Rec, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a nice stream, brother. Oh, also give me your Discord, bro. I need to DM you about some stuff. I got a question for you.
Time to get back into this. Especially with Trust Me knocked into banner point.
Visible boundary
You can DM it to me on Twitch if you'd like, or like on Twitter or something. Rough time? How did it go? How'd your rank games go, bro? I was gonna say, how did nobody pick them up yet? Too expensive, probably.
However, the response is coming on in from Beetle. Meteor M takes down Jerky, forces out the self-res, and Chopped making this somewhat reasonable. Rajaro, though, has had enough. Meteor M looking for the finish, drops it towards the side, doesn't connect, and Chopped has turned this into a bit of a scrappy fight now, Jake.
Yeah, and with the portal back in, I dare say I think Chopped are doing it.
Controller
right? They're trying to
Venom.
bring this one back.
Red got
Jerky
the
coming
last
out
game
with the
sold
swing
by
of
an
his
Adam
own,
Res
trying
in
to
the
double
movie
down
theater.
and all in,
Unlucky.
so both teams putting a very heavy commitment on
Your
this. I mean,
Discord
this
is right.
the first
Alright.
fight.
Thanks, buddy.
It's just turned into an absolute scrap.
I didn't think
fighting
you'd
the
drop it
clock
in
down
chat,
all the way
but
to 2 minutes.
that works.
Now Jerky on the strange, it's a little awkward. I don't know if you should really keep this. He's back to Adam Warlock, but I think he gave up an ultimate charge for that.
Jake, wild idea where we may be going. With only a minute 45 left, what if Chopped pulls the first point hold, the Uno reverse? It may be more likely than you think. Crazy Kitty, a great early angle here.
I'll message you after the stream later tonight, bro.
Still has the angle. Team 1 needs to get early pick
When
off
I'm at the
this
gym
dive,
sometime,
and
probably.
the Torch just able to dive into invisible boundary. Not bad positioning here at all. Backs up the rest of the team. The damage outgoing into Team 1 quite significant here.
Ew.
Close to getting a pick. The Eye of Akamoto comes on in, stuns 2, and the fall throughs there.
Mash went over to the Strange just to come back.
Controller
right? Just to
Venom's
clutch
going
that fight
crazy.
out, but comes up huge
Bro,
with a
Chopped is
back
actually
by Akamoto.
dominating Team 1 right now.
Team
Like, this
1,
is kind of
1
crazy.
minute on the clock, only a couple ultimates coming up for this final fight.
They should have gone
Choppers
Ultron
quite
instead of
a few
Adam. I
tools
think
to
that they're
work with.
opting
What
for
are
the
Team 1
Adam.
gonna do, man? Backs against
I actually
the
don't know
wall,
why. I
but
think
picking
Ultron's like
squad.
better too,
They
especially
can
for
never give
breaking
up on that.
squids and shit. I just don't know if Jerky is doing what he needs to be doing.
Insane. You don't
I
have
can't
a
see his
fine hero. How do
POV.
you
Like
deal
Jerky's
with
like a
this?
very
You
good
know,
player,
if
but
you
I
continue to
like
precast on your back,
I haven't seen him play
He's
these
draining
characters
your time
before.
bank by existing. You just
From
have
my
to
impression of
constantly
playing with
pay
him in
for
ranked
every
and
inch of terrain that you're
playing
actually
against him
getting.
and watching his stream, he
Once
see's like a
more,
very like
this
carry
announces
oriented player,
Supernova
and the
is
role that he's playing right
active
now
in
is like
the
very
Photoshop
enable your
to
team
buy a
type
little
of
bit
deal.
more terrain for
So I don't
Team 1. They're
know,
able to walk forward
maybe
back
there's
once
a
more,
conflict to the
frustrated,
playstyle,
getting super low. The focus
but I don't know.
drops. Coming on in, the eternal bond is there. They're trying to focus
Is
through.
he
While the bond
hit
is
scam?
up, is Team 1. The
Yeah,
horde comes
he's a
out.
Psylocke player.
It doesn't do the damage they're looking for.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Beetle.
massive in from Beetle. The Meteor M seals the deal, and this is looking like a first point hold against Team 1.
Wait, Jerky just res 4.
Wait, the rest. No, okay, wait.
But I don't know if
Wait
it's
a minute.
enough. It's so many players back into the fight.
No,
Chop
no, they touch,
did
they
lose
touch,
on
they
that
touch,
Beetle
they
for that
touch.
one, so the God Res actually potentially making this one possible. Mash
We
back
kill
on
Bruce?
Bruce Banner can't even be
Oh my god,
pushed
help
out.
our
He's
Strange.
killing the Cloak and Dagger roll. Crazy Kitty
Helping.
hoping against hope to clean this one out, but another invisible foundry on the point.
No, they should just win
Making
here.
enough
They should
to
win. They should win.
stabilize. Mash is back
Oh,
into
the Spider-Man.
engagement on the Strange. And that was looking pretty scary. Jerky
He's
on
there.
the Spider-Man though.
So
certainly
weird,
won't
but
be
they're
able to
still in
touch
this
this one.
comp. Like, actually,
You would
like
not
clearly
expect
it's not
that. Another
working.
supernova. Certainly
We'll
should
definitely
seal
see a
the
difference
deal
in
here.
drafts
Fire tornadoes
for
all
game
the
3.
way through. The
What a
first
hold,
map
yeah.
hold is real, and Chopped
That was
is
fire
one
from Chopped.
map away
Chopped
from
is,
beating
that's
the
insane.
reigning world champions here in the rival scene. If you had told me this at the start of the day, Jake, I would not have believed it. But
Chopped
here
number
we
1
are,
team in the world.
looking better than
I guess so.
was one to.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I
How long
fucked
they
it up.
practice with Jerky.
Lark. Or maybe it's not too late? Yeah, I got it. Oh, shit on. Get rolled, monkey. Okay, I thought like the classic Dark Souls 2 glitch of like walking to the right of the boss was gonna be the key here. I'm dead. I died of the same thing twice. I have cancer.
Approaches, because again, they pretty much ran the exact same comp they ran in the previous map with a completely different game mode. And
Which is more likely to come out first, Bloodborne 2 or Sekiro 2? Elden Ring 3, yeah, I agree. I don't think they'll ever make another Sekiro. Unless the anime pops off. If the anime pops off, they might like revisit the series, but Miyazaki said like specifically with his games, he doesn't like to make sequels. He only made a sequel for Dark Souls because
it's a tall order to just like, you know, take a loss.
Studio related reasons and like money and shit like that when they were still like getting off the ground. But most of their titles are like one and done, like Demon Souls one and done, Elden Ring one and done. Although Night Reign is a little bit different because it's like an extension. It's not really a sequel, to my understanding. Bloodborne was one and done. Sekiro's one and done.
Be the team that is
Armored Core, I don't even know what the deal with Armored Core is. I haven't played it. You think Team 1 is hiding strats for Ignite? Probably not.
Back in the strat book, especially in Marvel Rivals, where okay, yeah, you're gonna bring out the strat, and then the next
The
game,
meta's
they're
gonna change
just
before
attack you
next
with
net
your
anyways, right?
Yeah, the meta will change too.
Play it. So I think hiding strats is a little bit more.
I think they're just forcing a
suspect
comp that they
in
shouldn't be
this
playing.
format in terms of,
Chopped
like,
is
the
cooking?
value of it.
Yeah,
So
no, that was not
I tend to
expected.
think that Chopped are actually just putting on a huge show for us. That being said, I really want to see Team 1
P1 is saving
I mean,
strats.
we've seen Crazy Kitty be great on a ton of heroes, but plus 10k damage, that's not normal, man. That's crazy. It's like 50% more damage than the next most in the server. That's unreal.
I thought you were used to doing over 10k damage.
He just said Milio is in.
Jake, but it's so simple, ZP. Just win everything, and honestly, I think it has some merit to that, especially when you're talking about trying to.
The experiment is over.
As well, just to represent, salary on the line, extra prize.
Dude, I don't even think it's an experiment. I think.
One and how they played this one out, sticking relatively similar with what they played in map 1. What changes?
It's like I need my $1,000 bucks.
What hero changes would you like to see?
Yeah.
If we're gonna ignore the whole banning of Human Torch.
I think he still gets a portion of it.
Now.
No, probably.
I mean, beyond that, I just think you're such an experienced.
Definitely not as much, but
you could run the mirror. At this point, like, I do. It's one of those weird things where normally it's running the mirror.
Is this game like Ghost of Tsushima? No idea. Never played Ghost of Tsushima.
And you're basically fighting them there.
Ghost of Tsushima is a fire game.
Oftentimes,
Actually.
that can be pretty perilous. However,
it's not really a Souls game.
Yeah, it's not a Souls game.
Also,
But it is very fun.
Yes, you have the obvious player now where like Melio has been playing and Melio
You
is,
played
like,
the first Berserker, I think.
Kazan? No, but that's on the backlog.
Like there's one Melio's on the roster, but Jerky's playing here today. So there's all sorts of reasons why it could be. That's why I haven't focused on that too much as a story. But regardless, it's still 5 out of 6 members of the Team 1 squad you've usually seen. So to me, I think the story still goes a little bit deeper than just Melio for Jerky changers.
The game when I
For me is you might be the Ignite champion, but you might not be the Night Shift champion. That's what it's all about here in my eyes, because that is the real trophy to be won. Moving over onto Hell's Heaven, but domination on the cards once again. Now, Jake, thinking back to when we were on Celestial,
when I don't play my Rose, I just sit on Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
I heard that game is fire. That's another backlog game.
Oh good. Like the first one was so like it was a Kickstarter game. They made it on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Dude, it is very good. There's so much to do.
And the resilience from Chopped has blown me away across this whole day, right? They take
I have to wait an entire week to get new Jets.
Like a lot of rounds are just
unlucky.
Work, right? It's like I'm like it's over. They're falling apart. They're crumbling. They can come in game time and be like, no, actually, all right.
Wait, why are you streaming in Discord?
Maybe it's a hero swap.
Because it was for JB, but JB left and I forgot to turn it off.
Don't turn it off, bro. I like not having delay.
There you go.
And that's something that you really can't
For Jesse.
Like, that's an incredibly
And he just
Thank
diddled
you.
me whenever I was healing, my bad.
teams to sign. I gotta say that's one of the few things that.
Why do you have your desktop audio on your Discord stream? So I'm hearing my Rivals like twice.
Why are you hating? How are you healing Rivals twice, bro?
I have the Project Night stream open so I don't have delay.
Okay, well just turn off the stream then, monkey. That's why you were brain dead.
I fixed it.
Everybody's hitting on late, bro.
Oh.
That's like his entire personality. Hate or be hated.
I'm trolling.
Yeah.
I still gotta do Kazan, Liza P, maybe Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen has the coolest aesthetic I've ever seen in any video game, bro. It is so cool. Alright, we're back in draft.
Chopped at this point. I actually think that may be a little bit greedy, but okay, they're gonna go and they're gonna protect the Mantis. I would like to see Team.
There is definitely a draft swap
drop
here.
A ban onto the Torch. Like, please. Okay, thank you.
Okay, we banned Torch. We banned Human Torch. Fire.
Next map, but they won't
ban Luna,
lose
ban
to
Torch.
Crazy Kitty on the Human Torch, and that is at least
Balance
an
is
upgrade
restored.
strategically from where they've been.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely good. I'm surprised to see the Mantis.
Torch
ban,
isn't getting
frankly,
nerfed,
or
by the way,
Mantis
guys.
Protect. I would have rather seen Luna be prioritized.
Light surrounded by monkeys. Yeah, the
in
folding
terms of
screen
protection
monkeys.
and keeping them in, but just
If
see
you know, you know.
different perspectives. At least Torch off the field is like you make Crazy Kitty show you something different. We know he can play other characters. We've seen
Leo back in.
Mason Jerky finally out. Now they have a chance. That is crazy.
Yo, why are we being mean to Jerky,
you
bro?
have to make him show you something new.
And we are seeing was
I fuck with
Psylocke
Jerky.
being
I'm a
banned
Jerky
away
fan.
too by Team
Jerky's
1,
chill.
and that was one of the protects.
He's fine. He's just playing.
See at a Chop coming
not
into the
playing
last
characters.
protect of the drafting.
I don't know.
phase.
I'm
So
not gonna
see
blame
that
it all on
patience
Jerky.
come through.
I still think Hulk no more into
the
that is
reigning champions go down
it's not
3-0
not good enough
would be,
without
I think a
Luna.
massive letdown for themselves.
Hulk Namor isn't good if they're offside. That's it shuts down Cap Psy is the point of it.
I have an update.
Yeah.
There is a substitution.
It kind of felt like
Jerky is out. So
Jerky.
we're back to the full championship
Was
roster here.
he didn't like practice a lot with them, so they
So
just gave
that's
him
why I
like
didn't want to speculate because there's a lot of reasons why teams would mess
whatever
around and people are
character.
just like, where's
As
Melio?
Ultron,
Did
you're kind of a
Melio
team
quit? Is
player.
there issues? It's like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's a
As
little-
DPS, go with the
so
roster.
not
They're gonna
having
look
much
if Torch
experience
needs
on it.
changes after season
Melio
4 begins.
is back in
What do they
for
need to
that
look at?
season,
They've been able to
you
look
know,
since
maybe that
season
also
2 if he
explains
needs
some of the
changes.
in the draft where Chopped kind of looked at us like, yeah, we kind of have to get rid of
Like,
Torch.
Nerf his
We don't
damage,
deal
bro.
with,
Like,
Yeah,
Melio
just
on that.
not that serious.
just drop his
They're
damage
also
by like
getting the Psylocke
15% and
mismatch
he's fine.
For Team 1, right? They're not only bringing
Honestly,
Melio in,
10%
but they're
would do
giving him an
enough.
unmirrored
Get
Psylocke.
rid of some of the
It's a great
breakpoints.
way to
Maybe.
come into the series for a player who's so strong.
I'd like to
on
see
that
it
hero,
first.
and I think that's coming into Hell's Heaven as well.
His
Very
movement and
strong
stuff is
Psylocke
like
map.
pretty cool,
So you really
Yeah.
set up Melio for success.
but it's
in
just he
all
just
ways
does
except
way too
for
much.
Yeah.
We're 0-2 if
They're
you
gonna look
They
at
can
quick
buff his
play
up,
like
though.
they've been doing so
over.
far,
So
exactly.
For Melio, maximum pressure, but strategically, in theory, a good setup.
Well, Hell's Heaven might be just renamed Hell's Kitchen at this point, as Chopped are now one map away from closing out the
Fire.
series and becoming
Fire,
our
Jason.
very first here Rivals Night Shift champions, brought to you and presented by Intel and MSI. Gentlemen, I think it is time to head into what could be the final match of EU. ZP and Jake, take it away.
You know, Jake, I actually like this from Team 1, where a lot of teams, we talk to them behind the scenes, they kind of
they actually
see,
might be on Jeff.
you know,
They're on
productions like
Sue,
ours as
Ultron.
a super scrim, right? Where they get to try
No,
things
they're
out.
not. They won't pick
And
this
with
comp.
Jerky being new to
It's
the
just a
team,
bubble
and
out of
Team
spawn. You're not
1,
gonna walk out of
feel
spawn
pretty
without
good
2
about their
tranks at this level of play.
overall,
Do
progress
NA play?
on
Yeah,
the
they play
world
after this,
stage.
Drifting.
Today could have
They
been
did that,
like, all right,
they
Jerky,
did
we're gonna
before,
give
yeah.
you,
Yeah,
you know, some
they
of the
played
best
Ignite with
experience
Jeff.
you can get, short of a
Yeah,
Team
but that was
one's
with
not, but
that
I
was
think
with
Chopped
the
is.
Adam.
But now
That was
that
with
they're
the Adam
facing
team up. It's
elimination, they
different
go,
when you have 3
"It was a
lives.
good day, Jerky. But we're gonna bring in
Yeah,
Melio
that's
here and you know, give Chop the what we're known for.
Yeah, give them the
Dude,
full
Team 1
treatment, but
has
at the same
Luna
time,
and
you know,
Cloak.
I think it's
Did the
it's
teams just, like,
oversimplifying
swap
this
their
to just
ban
limit
line?
it one player.
Chopped
It's
is just
no,
throwing
it's
it?
never the case. And
Interesting
yeah,
they
I still
banned
think
Venom
Jerky
away from
had
Trust
a pretty
Me.
solid series. I don't think that it's like he was the problem here, and I think for
Tank
Team
speaks
1,
this-
sure if you can run
they
it back,
left,
they're feeling pretty good, but there's a very real
Jeff
world where
open,
Chop just
and
closes out the series
on
for
Dom
real.
they
Crazy
played
Kitty,
Jeff
yeah,
Venom,
he's forced off the torch onto Ultron.
like Adam,
I
Yeah.
don't think that's a weak hero for
and
him.
ran double bond or whatever. Spraying at
Teams
people.
trading
It's
up
pretty
with
Enjoy,
control and
enjoy,
Melio
enjoy,
is like
enjoy.
First, going Psylocke's back.
The
Off
beast
the
is
back
a
line,
leash.
gets the first pick. Rajaro on
Emilio
the ball
gets
through
first
right
kill.
on after 2 down from Chopped. And Team 1 looking fearsome with this different draft here into Hell's Heaven. The reset coming out here from Tuesday. So first control, the way of Team 1.
I will say the challenge for Chopped is answering the Psylocke here. This is a map where, you know, we've seen how good Psylocke is all day today. It feels like teams have been fighting over the Psylocke. Other heroes have been getting higher ban and protect prio like Torch and Luna, but the Psylocke has been so often the one that slips through and ends up making a huge difference. So Chopped, we've seen them answer it actually before, right? We've seen them deal with some of these heavier
they just
dive
unironically
styles,
just not
Team
play
One have a
mag?
more balanced, flexible setup here, right? They're not all in on the dive.
They're just not playing mag.
Crazy Kitty gets right back on the board.
And
However,
Melio
the
pre-fighted
return
a
is there
support.
from
Let's go.
Melio, gets Vertigo in the back, so elimination for elimination. And Rajaro just tagging along. Where Melio goes, so goes Rajaro.
I mean, I want to see Jerky on the
Piercing
Psylocke.
through the back line of Chopped. and
Yeah,
Chopped again
so
find
do I.
themselves down one
Melee is just on a better
on
hero.
the back foot
Yeah.
once more. 45%
Number 1
the way
team
of
losing
Team
to a team
1,
called
and,
Chopped. Yep.
You know, Chopped against the Psylocke here, Jake. Now Team 1 has changed up their composition.
I don't
They're
know.
getting
Maybe
a
it was like
lot
a play
more
style thing,
trouble
but
in the
still,
neutral
I don't
before
know.
ults even
So
come into
interesting.
play.
How they
Yeah,
put
the
them on
big thing
would be
something
really
else.
good.
See if
Oh, we're
it's able to
Schizo
get a
maxing
little
against
bit more
Psylocke. That's
done as the
fire.
series
Where is she?
progresses, but, I mean, giving that Luna advantage, I don't like that. Letting Team 1 have the matchup. You won that matchup on the opening map of the series.
Ultron ult gonna be forced
Do we
out
have
here,
to
Crazy
cap ult
Kitty,
here?
forcing Team 1 to go back a bit. Team 1 still nursing a really
This is
big ult
horrible.
bank here. Only Freedom Rush and Dance of Butterfly used. The rest of it is still available. It's on Chop.
I think he was trying to.
This is
Oh,
horrible.
yeah.
Why are we Emma ulting? Guys, why are my tanks throwing.
They're trying.
Yo!
Yeah.
No way! That is still in the game. No way! No! 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 No!
What is happening?
The Phoenix ults trade. Team 1
I'm still watching your stream. I'm gonna watch the live thing.
The opening after the series.
Why can't I drag this across my screen?
Ultron ult gonna be forced out here, Crazy Kitty.
cleaning house.
That
now.
was complete
We've
horseshit.
seen Chop in this position so many times, right? Down 99-0, but we've also seen it feels like more wins than not from this position.
Dancing around on point.
Don't let off.
I feel like Rajar could go Meg here into Phoenix. They have Meg Phoenix combo. They also can counter Ultron ults. I don't think Emma is actually like the better pick here, unironically.
It's going to be a long mountain to climb, or a tall mountain to climb. I don't think mountains are typically long. I mean, maybe it's a big mountain range, but yeah, it's not really how the phrase goes.
Kilimanjaro is a long mountain. Oh, looks like we got to pause. Okay.
1,000
ping for Mash. That's not good. You don't play 1,000 ping.
1 second,
That's
please.
a good moment for the pauses. This is
exactly
a
how long that is.
mannered moment. Pausing, safely between fights, not like a brutally contentious spot where everyone's trading skills. It looks like he's back in action.
Okay, I thought my grammar was going weird there. Okay, we are ready again. When you're locked in on the game, it actually takes
that
away
pause
some of the
feature
brain
is
power
fire.
for other things like speech, but that's how you know that Mash
Definitely
is
in-game
ready
tournaments
to
had that.
play.
Yeah, and at $1 million tournament for LAN.
Control this for quite a while. Multiple fights in a row
True.
need to be won. Team 1, we'll see how they set this up. They got the Luna ult in reserve, but Melio again.
Talk about like
Jake,
when they should have paused for Fleckless.
Yeah.
Melio just continually
Yeah.
working the backline of Chopped.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and Chop's
Yeah, that was
now
fire.
under the scrutiny of this meta combo here at the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Sidelock really chipping
Bro,
into pieces.
MRC is
Strat's
so
ultimates have to
goofy,
come
and
through, but the
Ignite
focus
quals
fire
and
is
stuff
good from
too.
Team 1. They're able to find a couple kills.
Solaris
Look to be
almost
closing out this
didn't
opening round
qual
here
because
on Hell's Heaven.
they had a
Maybe
DC.
he's packing on the Ultron. Better off probably just saving that ultimate for
Like
next
lots of
round. I
teams,
think
they
this
just
one is done and dusted.
got screwed
Chop's
over.
trying to charge what they can, going on deeper into the map. But right now, the adaptations look very
I think
good.
you should have a
for
5-minute
Team 1.
pause
They're running a
per
very different
map.
Style with a different set.
5
and
minutes
it's
per
like
map
5
is
minutes.
crazy.
Driver's seat
No.
here.
Should be 15 total per series.
Yeah, and I think the
I mean, for series, I mean like for
maybe
MRC
as
games
part
and
of
stuff like
it,
that.
You're bringing out different player for different specializations.
5
but
minutes
the
per
big
map
thing to
is
me is not
cancer.
So much
Like
the,
that is AIDS.
The swap from
You
Jerky
disconnect though, like your
Melio
router
as much
disconnects.
as
Like
the
how? What are you gonna
different
do?
look coming in from Team 1, and yeah, I mean the things could be linked one and the same.
Like there should
but
be a pause
I do
feature,
think
but
Team
5 minutes
1
per
just
map
going
just
to
sounds
what's
too much.
A more traditional.
How do you get a special
Maybe
character
like
in your
4
name?
minutes, I don't know.
Wonders for them.
There's like a
And the
certain
biggest
command
difference
for
by
it.
far has just been the fact that they're not
Oh
as
yeah, I gotta do
reliant
that shit
on
for
ultimate
Havoc too.
fights.
Havoc was
They've been
asking me
winning
that
a
as
lot of
well.
these
There's
fights
like a
off fundamentals.
Sophia, are you here?
Off
She
just
figured it out
Melio,
for me. Let
example,
me see
getting
if
to
she's
the
here.
back and getting picks on Psylocke.
She's lurking. She's in
Rajaro
chat,
just
but I don't know if
working
she's actually like
seamlessly
here.
in tandem. It's been another dimension of Team 1's gameplay here, and you compare this to the first domination map we played. Realistically, it's like night and day.
Oh, you mean for
Yeah, and I also think
that's
trust me,
you
on
can
the
use
cap
different
is a little
languages
bit more
and
of a
stuff.
conventional
Yeah, you
style.
can use different
I love
languages
the
too.
value of the cap ult as an additional sustain tool is so good for me.
You're gonna
right
name
now
change one of
in
your
the
accounts?
current meta in Marvel
Yeah,
Rivals.
I would
like
just
this a lot
like
more than
copy
the
and
whole.
paste like
As
a
good as that
foreign
number
letter.
team up is, I just
That's what I did with
ultimately
Light.
the
My
Freedom Rush
I
gives
think it's
so
my
much
E
value
is
to your
like a
team.
Russian E or
It
something like
really
that.
is hard to go without. And Team 1, I mean, they're
I'll
nearly
change
on
one of my
5
names to
ultimates.
sub
See if
to
early
Light.
pickups
There you go.
coming for Chop, but this is a
That's
tough
fire. That's a good name.
That's fire.
They're going to get the early pickoffs. You'd be looking maybe more for Crazy Kitty and early Ultron ult. The ult's going to be popped.
Oh.
See if the fall through's going to be there, but instead Melio
Ooh,
says,
Melio kills the Ultron
"Extermination,
ult."
I'll exterminate you.
Insane.
Goes in, cuts down Crazy Kitty mid-ult, and just like that,
Flake
the
on
stage
cap and
has
not
been
side.
set. I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah,
going
it's
to go for the
interesting.
Inferno here from Tuzi, but what are you really going to set on fire? Not the greatest time to ult, I would say.
Yeah, just using it for
Jesus.
survivability,
Dude.
trying to
Yeah,
sustain a little bit
what?
deeper into the fight. But yeah, the
What,
punish
600
is brutal.
damage per
losing
second
Crazy
is
Kitty that quick. Melio
unbalanced?
instant punish onto the ult.
That shit is so
shuts
brain
it
dead.
down. And Team 1 full control.
Just
Great
spamming your
tempo
keyboard,
ultimates
too.
here. Not overspending.
It's like
when
it's
they
not
have
like
the
not
advantage.
it's not like
That puts them in a
high
nice
skill or
spot to
anything.
potentially
Yeah.
close out this domination. And I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
talk
gonna-
about the way to come in off the bench.
They're
right?
not gonna
Coming in
touch
cold
Phoenix
and
like this,
picking up
especially to, like,
so many of
fix
these
that.
opening picks. from
At least
Melio.
remove that,
Exactly
at the
what he
very
needs to put on
least.
the board
Yeah.
to get a solid win here, especially against
It
the
would not be
Ultron.
hard to nerf
He's
Phoenix
invulnerable
either.
to getting flanked and punished by
1v1
Psylocke.
Imma loses that, no joke. Of course she does, unless she has
Dancer
diamond.
Butterfly ready to go, where Melio is at their most deadly. Sound seduction onto the point where Rajaro just clearing out a bit of space. Melio still creeping into the
God.
back, looking for the
Like, are we serious?
Not
goes
real.
down early. 1-for-1 here so far between Naga and Tuzi.
I actually just
Tuzi,
died
take down
Phoenix is
Naga
meta
towards
next
the end.
season.
Looking for more here.
You just hide.
Onto the cloak. Just a little bit low.
One
Zero
shot
is
support.
so broken.
Nice positioning from Tuzi. Finishes out that one and chopped close to the retake.
Man, Tuzi's on beast
Might
mode
want
right
them
now.
to fight
He's really
too.
putting the team on
It's
his
insane.
back here in this really contentious map 3. 3 doesn't want to allow this series to go deeper. He knows the risk that if Team 1 starts getting momentum going, things could really turn around. And so being able to hold that fight
I'm
back
so disappointed this character isn't a tank with like a revived mechanic. Like I can't think of a better character to put a revived mechanic as. Like, you know, Victor has that in Deadlock. Like it would be perfect for Phoenix in this game.
Or you could do it for Iceman. Just saying.
Nick, no, mute up, bro.
Yo,
Just
read
wait till
comic, bro. Goddamn.
no, just wait till they make Iceman a role that you don't play. Enjoy.
I'll play all roles.
Yeah.
Super low, but yeah,
I'll be an OP, bro.
meanwhile, Team 1 objective focused, and Melio
I hope Iceman's horrible.
I hope this is May 2.0.
Team 1 flip things around. It was a really nice opening.
It's just May 2.0. There's an ice block.
Clearly, Doozy nearly got the pick off, Jake, but nearly was not enough.
They should give him Kelvin Dome as his ultimate.
Don't try to recommit ultimates once they lose the point.
That would be so broken. Fucking domain expansion.
Instead, they lose actually really quickly, and that's going to give them a good shot at the retake here with a nice bank of ultimates. It's not an ideal position. You would have rather had a
that could be a Deadpool thing. Yeah.
Too much shit to see.
Wrong, but I think they quickly cut their losses, and now they're going to be back into this.
That's all right, guys. It's only another 5+, maybe 6 weeks of Phoenix. We're fine. It's all good.
Crazy Kitty, though. You look at the health bars of Team 1. Not too much is done here at the beginning. And Song Inferno diving.
Yo, DRP, are we like what the fuck was that? Throw the damn rock with your Phoenix, bro.
Controller lag.
What the fuck?
They kind of layer them a little bit.
Yeah, but I think Quick would have died to that. He was a Narnia.
Get down onto Nash.
Yeah, it's behind the wall.
That's all you need to do against that combo, honestly.
This is not looking good for Jerky stocks, I can't lie. But I still would rather, like, I want to see Jerky play side. I don't know why they threw him on Ultron and Adam the entire game.
They threw him on Ultron 2 maps and played freaking Namor with it. Like, what?
Yeah.
Maybe, like, if he did better than Melio, it'd be like, oh shit. You know?
Yeah, put Jerky in on this comp, and I think it's the same score.
They had to hold him back.
Maybe a tiny bit closer, because they're less synergized, but that's it.
That's a crucial pickup to find Melio just dancing in and out of this fight, finding so many opportunities.
I mean, the portal has given Chopped a little bit more life and a reasonable chance of a contest here, but step number 1, kill.
Maybe it's
the
Naga's
Melio.
fault.
Deal
He dropped
with
18
Melio.
finals in the
Crazy
first
Kitty
map.
goes on down. Melio back into the fight. Finish off the last little cleanup onto the Strange. And Team 1 getting the last bits of cleanup they need. That's going to be the round. That is the map. And it's a clap back here, Jake.
Fire.
Force and map 4. Team 1 not quite done yet.
Tall mountain ahead, though, ZP. Right, you're gonna have to win back-to-back Chopped map picks, and I think also with the strength that Melio just showed here, I'd be a little surprised if he's gonna get to play much more Psylocke in this series. I feel like you know, as good as he is, he came in hot.
Let's see the end of the map.
Right back
what was the record?
Tech phase. They can also send us to maps where maybe he'll struggle to be as consistently effective.
True, they did, Mike.
Controller. This is a strong showing for Team 1 that they're like, hey, look, you know what?
How many finals did Melio get? 13? Yeah, I mean, this is just a deadlift. Like, he's 20-2, 13 finals.
Want to bring more players on and have more different flexibility looks is because you can kind of go either way with this.
Vertigo is 1-8, we lost.
And then bring a new player.
Yo, they got bodied. Like, look at their scores. That wasn't even close. That's like what we were expecting, right?
In theory, I think this will make Team 1 a much stronger team over the long haul.
Guys, it's Jerky's fault.
Chopped, though, now the question is, I mean,
it might just be like a synergy.
We know they're good at adapting. We've seen it. We've seen them adapt so many times today. The question is, what are they going to do? What is the change up they're going to make? Almost for certain, we're going to see something new here in this next map.
Oh wow, Jerky got swapped off and they won.
True challenge against Team 1. We got to see some more meta picks, I guess what we should call it. Seeing the Psylocke come through, not seeing the Namor anymore, not seeing the Hulk as well. They're up against a proper challenge, and Melio coming through massively, coming in for his first
now put Jerky back in and give him Psy.
The impact he had was unquestioned.
They're not going to do that, but I'd like to see that.
Psylocke was doing wonders, and now you have to think, as you guys were talking about, Chopped, do you need
or
to
give him like Phoenix or something too?
One here, I think what we saw here alone
play Psy
is almost a necessity.
It's good, no?
Yeah, realistically speaking, when you have this level of performance where you got maybe half your fights as real fights because
he's like Marsh. He's got like the March hero pool.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, it was the team ups happening with Rajaro at the same time, where Melio would time the dive in, Rajaro would be in there right after, and the one.
I mean, it's usually fine, but Naga also does like the same thing. No, he just doesn't play Ultron.
First pick, no ults used, and about 3 seconds later, Rajaro in on top. So
it's just so odd to me.
Unless Jerky probably also has a really good torch as well.
in fight after fight. So
He kind of has to.
moving forward, you need something to interrupt that.
Actually, I don't know.
Want to deal with that again.
But I think as well, Jake.
Anyways, I gotta go. Thanks for bringing me up here.
Yeah, see you later, bro.
Good
luck.
But in my opinion, looking at for Chop, your Crazy Kitty just did not have anywhere near the same level of impact.
Is this Ghost of Tsushima? That's the second time I've been asked. No, it's Sekiro, bro.
But I do wonder, in your opinion, do they need to find a hero that can have a similar effect in these matches?
I think I'd rather have him on something a little bit more explosive than the Ultron. I see the theory behind it, right? Having the triple strategist look, I mean, it can be pretty good, and Ultron has, you know, a lot more damage than you would think of traditionally on a strategy. It really is more of a hybrid role for a duelist. But based on the way they've been playing this series so far, I kind of like a more traditional look for them. I would also love to see, you know, bringing the Psylocke back into the vault for you know, either or both teams, or maybe banning it out. It feels like a couple of those three are gonna get through. Like
I'm dead.
The
I'm fine.
The Human Torch and the Phoenix, like you can't quite get rid of all of them. Another factor though for Chomp is I'm really surprised they protected the Mantle in this game. Like I just feel like the Luna looks better in every way. I feel like they've looked amazing with the Luna all day. So I kind of want to see them go back to that. Like stick to Luna. It's still amazing, even if you don't have or like a Loki for the copy. Like Luna is still great.
Well, ZP, we did see them play without Luna in their first series, and that final map has come down to how can we deal with what's going forward. The upside for them, they do have a short break to get things ready to go before we head into our fourth map of the series, but it's still currently chopped up 2-1 so far in our money match here in the Rivals Night Shift presented by MSI and Intel. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back in just a few to continue this cracker of a series.
Shit on. Pussy. Oh, I can't heal. Fire. Oh my god. I still can't heal. Cancer.
You're awful.
Jesse, you are horrible.
Oh, you're still alive.
What do you mean?
I thought you were dead. Maybe you aren't awful.
I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. What the fuck? How cancer was that? High space? I do not look like space, bro. Told ya?
You do
Bro,
look like space.
I do not look like space.
You just do.
No, I don't.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Told ya. Yeah. Jesse, stop distracting me. Oh my god.
What did I do?
Oh, Space is watching me for a minute? Oh. Okay. I'm getting trolled. It's fine. It's time to lock in here. Jesse, you were horrible. GK, you were horrible. I'm not gonna die in 30 seconds, bro. I just look over, read my chat, get distracted, and die. Man. I have cancer. So, type C. No, no, no. I'm gonna turn off my chat, and I'm going to beat fucking Ishin. Not this Ishin.
Maybe you make stage 2 this time.
I'm no hitting to stage 2, by the way. Fuck.
Yeah, good no hit, bro.
Point is, I'm not dying.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're all going to be blessed not only with a great series here, but the esports caster of the year in whatever year that was, with Uber coming up a little bit later on today, joined by Avast for the North American matches. I hope that went through. I don't know if it actually did or not. But Uber said he loves me, and you know what? I love you too, Uber. And I love what we've seen so far in this series with Top going 2-1 against
yeah,
Team
fuck
1,
you, Jesse.
Dog
shit.
Champions, not necessarily rivals night shift champions presented by MSI and Intel. And gentlemen, we're at the top team to our fourth half of the series. I think we're all in agreement that we never expected Chop to be off.
Don't try to stab this time.
Now their first challenge has come to them in the form of Melio and Psylocke from ZP. They've had to deal now with not no play Human Torch. They have to deal with Melio and Psylocke. We have to see those changes come through now into the draft.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like cold water into face with Chop, where not only did they have to adapt their own strategy after Team 1 had enough, Team 1 came in with a right hook, and that right hook was Melio on Psylocke. So changes to the draft are coming. I think the best call out of Jake there was the idea of like, yeah, it's a pretty good game of Psylocke. Shane is not going to be able to play it again going into these next games, which I think is pretty likely. I think you take the Psylocke out of this.
Yeah, I would say for Chop, it would have been so hard for them to come into that ban protect series phase and actually like have a good ban protect, given that Team 1 just pulled a complete 180 on you. Now going into Krakoa, you're gonna have 2 bites of the apples. You're gonna have 2 chances to try out a different strategy, you know, sort of draft and pick-wise in terms of dealing with Melio. I will say for Melio, he's still an amazing player. He can pick the side like it's not like he's gonna be like weak or vulnerable, but it is gonna be a little bit harder for him, I think, to have that same level of impact. Where it's like just such an explosive character. I also wonder, is it something that Chop want to get for themselves, right? Do they not just want to deny the setup, but maybe even create a mismatch? Phoenix, though, I suspect is probably here to stay. Maybe Phoenix is another target with both. I mean, it was going blow for blow, but both Naga and Tuzi were getting huge clips onto the Phoenix. So that could be another thing you have to consider. I mean, there's so many powerful heroes right now.
That combo, that's the only combo that ever gets me, bro.
Yeah, and ZP, maybe there's a world now we can look at strategies being protected so early on here, especially for Chop, going for Mantis quite consistently.
Have you done the hack though?
Yes, yes, he was literally like,
they don't want to
fuck you, bro.
Chance it a single time here the rest of the series.
Yeah, I think they had enough of a cat on fire just
crushing
them over the first 2 maps.
Legit, bro.
You know, if you can't count on the Lord of the Ocean to put out
Legit,
the fire,
bro.
you actually have to appeal to the one above all. In this case, the one who is putting down the bans before the
hesitation
game
is
starts.
defeat.
That is the only thing you can do at this point, and it makes all the sense in the world.
Bro.
Team 1 bans
I remember playing Dio as well as fighting some guy in a wheat field.
Saying to Chopped, yo, you can decide to go wherever you want on the strategist or ban end.
Double ban Torch.
I think, you know, both teams getting the Luna.
What are we gonna? Are we gonna ban Psy here for sure?
Psylocke ban seems pretty
Yep,
obvious
and then
here
proc
from
Gene.
Chop. You know, I was wondering if Team 1 would
So we have
take
Gene
that opportunity
mismatch,
to first
and then
protect
probably
the Psylocke,
ban
but maybe they're
fucking
more
Loki
worried about the fact that
or
just Luna, how potent she can be in enabling
Mag?
those front-facing dives.
Okay.
They're gonna take off the Magneto here, which is an interesting choice. Maybe Magneto.
All I was
without the
saying
Magneto,
was
maybe it's gonna be a
Guangfan
little
had a
harder
low
to
taper
deal with
fade
the Phoenix flanking
in the
and
recent
putting a lot
division.
of pressure
That's all I'm
on you.
saying.
Well, we are seeing the Psylocke ban come through, so Melio not going to be able to play her this time around. So now we just see the adaptation go towards Team 1, and how are they going to make Melio effective or
Where'd
as
Ubi go?
effective as we've seen previously?
What do you mean?
As you guys have already mentioned, Melio a very seasoned
He
player.
left
He's
while
gonna
I
know
was
exactly
gone.
what to do here.
I didn't
And
know
with the
this.
Phoenix being
Ubi.
secured and protected
Oh,
for
he had
Team 1,
scrims.
we kind of can already see the angle.
Yeah, there's the
going
Gene
forward.
proc.
Yeah, I mean, expect to see Melio coming in.
Yep,
here
double Gene
on,
proc.
on
Mandatory.
Phoenix is what I would expect coming in.
And then what's the last ban?
I mean, Phoenix
Is
versus
it
Phoenix. In a way, this is kind of what I wanted to see
Who does Ube play for?
pull out versus
No
Chop,
idea.
because that entire series, they just decided, no, we're okay with our top duelist not necessarily getting some of their better heroes. We're gonna try and like eke
I
out
don't know
the
anything about
difference on
Ubi
the Vanguard
besides
instead, just
that
ended-
he plays Jeff.
You know, I'm not convinced that
Yeah,
was the best
he
decision,
does play
but I
Jeff.
mean, there's probably very good reasonings behind it. In this case, Team 1, it feels like, is playing it very straight into the point because, well, they don't have a margin for error anymore. If they lose another map, they lose the $1,000 and title of champion here on Rivals Night Shift.
Oh,
Which we
Jerky
know
was
is the
in
most
all
important
business?
title in Rivals period because
Yeah.
I don't see the esports cast of the year of 20 whatever it was casting Ignite. I see him casting Rivals
Oh,
Night
he's playing
Shift. So
Fortnite. That's right. I know.
he said he's going to make me some cookies. If you guys didn't hear that on stream, and you know what, I could use some cookies because this is going to be a very sweet match indeed. Let's throw it back to our commentators to drop us into Krakoa once more today. It is Jake.
Doug, could you post a video today?
I gotta tell you,
Huh?
Jake.
Yeah, he
much
reacted
as
to
we
the-
use
to the
EU
intro
right
changes.
now, some of the banter,
I did patch
not
notes
only from the
within the
players,
Angela
but even
video.
the talent right now, NA is gonna be a wild.
The Angela
ride.
video was
I am
fire.
looking forward to it. But as we kick things
Yeah,
off
she
here,
looks really
get an
good.
idea of like who's going to be on what
I
end.
hope
Okay,
she's good. I want to push people off the
That's right.
map.
This is another thing Timo's done, where they decide, okay, they're gonna put Melio and Warlock and Naga still on.
All right.
So
What's
Naga,
we got?
Stan Phoenix,
Venom,
Melio,
Jeff,
see what you got
Luna.
here
We got
on
one Trank though. I don't like that from
a
Chopped.
more classic
Versus
Team
okay,
1
Team
setup.
1's comp is
You know,
1,000
go back
times
far
better, and they
enough
should
back,
never
Jake.
lose.
There was a point
They
where
should
Team 1
legit
was
never
deciding,
lose.
Yeah, I know, we're gonna run triple strategist a bunch.
Yeah, and
Oh, the
Chop's also
secure
gonna go
tech
with the
scene?
Jeff
Yeah, yeah.
Cap setup, so really,
Good
really
shot,
trying
good
to
shot.
flank and put a lot of that pressure on.
There
Right
we go.
now, both caps just throwing fisticuffs at one another. Melio
Oh,
and Adam
Chop's
Warlock, I
team
mean, it
comp
could
is
be
like
really
what
powerful, but sometimes
bad
Adam can be a
use
bit
and
tough
like
on domination.
Yeah, but you're
right,
just
where
playing
he
Jeff
can
into
flank and hit
fucking
from
like
all
I think
sides.
that they
It's hard to
banned
beat that
Mag
front
to enable
back.
Jeff. That
I
must
like
be
this
the reasoning,
rotation,
right?
though,
I mean,
from
yeah,
Team 1
yeah.
taking that wide angle on point, but speaking of the devil, man, Melio already down. The hit is in. Chopped 3 kills on the board.
Yeah,
Wait,
to
Melio
your
res.
prediction, Melio did in fact get flanked
Unlucky.
from front to back there. So, yeah, even with the self-res, that's just way too decisive. The flank was far too good from Chopped, and it's gonna be Chopped with first control.
I mean, the advantage of the Emma Frost, right, is in some of these big ult fights, the psionic seduction, right, it can kind of mitigate some of the ability to get ult off, makes things really awkward. But man, in the
Average
neutral
Jeff movement.
trades, like Chopped can hit so hard. Jeff and Cap are flanking, and you know Venom comes in for a big hit. Crazy Kitty can add some damage. They are so much poke damage, so much pressure if they can properly hit from all sides.
Team 1.
I hate this
maybe
character.
Take a little bit more time here on the set. They do have
Is
points
Team
Which
1
one,
just
Jeff?
trolling?
31%.
Jeff or
It's
Phoenix?
not quite
No, I
a
don't think
danger
so.
zone here. As I say that, DRP just able to walk forward, finds Fate early on. Beetle with the follow through immediately after. With 2 down, Team 1.
What did I
Reset
jinx?
again here? And Jake, I mean, Chopped. We talk about Chopped making adjustments. It feels like the adjustments have been working here so far.
I feel like chiefly what I saw in that draft phase was they really stabilized things. They were like, look, let's just make this much more straightforward. And yeah, the team.
Their comp.
But the band
Yeah, I
phase
mean, Team
was
1's just
very
trolling
much
though.
the
Like they're
same,
just
right?
getting
Maybe a
fucking
minor
pre-fighted
difference
before it
in
even
terms of
matters. Like
which
they lost the
Vanguard
neutral,
was
so the
the
neutral
damn
fight
style
obviously
for the
doesn't matter
other
if you have a
squad,
support
you know?
advantage
So
because
I
there's no support
really
ults to
think
begin
it's
with.
good
But this
value
fight, like
for
this is gonna be a
Chopped, and
6
they're
ult fight
very
versus a 6 ult
confident
fight.
clearly in their skills. They don't need to create a strategic mismatch.
So they just need to
They're
get their support
outplaying.
ults online, and they should just like
They also
win
have 6 ults
inevitability.
going into this fight, so they're gonna open things up with Ultron and the bots.
Yeah, there we go.
Following up with the Unstable
And we
Inferno
sack
right
support
on
ults. We
after
lost.
Team 1
The best
trying
team
to
in the
endure
world
it.
just
Back
sack
to
support
Dude,
ults. We
Naga
sack support
getting
ults. We
way
sack
off
support
his
ults. We
Inferno.
sack support ults. We
Melio
sack
with
support ults.
one
We sack support ults.
clear
How?
the air and Chopped.
It was the second
Despite
time, by the
having
way.
a way
What?
better bank at the beginning.
Yeah, they did with Jerky on Ultron.
Yeah, I know that.
may end up working.
Enjoy,
Goes
Fate.
on down.
Enjoy.
Jeff ult over and grabs
It's
Luna.
alright. It's a
Takes
support
the
1v1, so.
over
Wow, I
to
didn't even know
the
this.
Oh, I didn't even know about this
What
pit.
happened?
What?
I didn't know either.
But is it enough? I mean, the kills are still coming in. Team 1 have had to.
Okay,
make this
Team 1
pretty
won.
expensive.
They won.
They've deployed a lot of ultimates.
Melio!
Died casting Cardinal. Canceled. Hold on. Chopped. Snatching this one.
Okay, no, Team 1 is just fucking selling. Like, Team 1, they stack support ults and Melio res in the middle of the point. Like, oh my god. Go under the point, bro.
Hold it on for the next round. Just wants to clear this one out, especially
Yeah.
with, trust me,
Under
popping his own
TP
top
atop.
This one isn't going to be easy to close out.
Look, if
No
you-
way
if
they
you
still
want
win the
to
fight.
roll,
This is
round
criminal.
away,
This is criminal from Chop that they ever lose this fight. No, no. This is what I was saying. I'm so right, okay? Chopped has the worst comp. Like, their comp is so dog shit, they lost to Team 1, making every possible mistake that they could, and they still lost.
You are over the moon.
They stacked support. They fucked up all 3 of their support ults and still won the
All you
fight
need to do is win one fight.
because of the comp
You
gap.
have Team 1 on match point.
Oh,
The world
Melio
champions
self-res and
potentially about to be
soul bonds
defeated
and
if
everyone's
Chopped
alive.
plays their cards right.
And Chopped has this Ultron ultimate to initiate the fight, but sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to actually get full value out of it. So you could see Team 1 trying to just really put pressure on the walk-up, make it awkward for Chop to deploy this ultimate, but already they've earned a pretty decent amount of space. Oh, and look at that damage. He's pumping into the back line.
Crazy Kitty hoping to convert that into a kill. Very close to getting down, trust me. The support, though, there for Team 1. Sound seduction coming out from Rajaro in response. Team 1
Oh.
burning their bank in turn. Tuzi goes down after the Soul Resurgence. And Naga, bit of Phoenix here versus Ultron. Gonna take it in the end. Team 1 solidifying here on the point.
Still, economy-wise, I mean, you have a long time to build back into this round, and in the end, it's a 2-for-1 ult trade. So I think Chopped should be pretty comfortable with that one. Beetle, though, super low, really doesn't want to go down on cap right now, right? The team doesn't have that much time to work. Looks like he's grabbing a bunch of packs. Team's going to put some point pressure on, though, make it a little bit awkward for Team 1 to go on that chase.
You know what'd be cool?
I think a key here
Once
for
Rivals
Chopped,
gets enough
get
heroes
Melio
in this
out of
game,
the
if
fight
they
early.
remove the ability to mirror.
Revival, gonna be ready to go here soon. And Song Inferno.
Like, less bans, but
early
you can't
here,
mirror.
Naga dives over.
Like, at all.
Oh, like League? Like a League
Yeah,
draft?
yeah, like a MOBA,
Indeed,
yeah.
has to pop the Insong Inferno as a defensive
I
here.
mean,
Gonna need heals immediately after landing.
it probably wouldn't be
Gets
that
the
bad,
heals right
honestly,
away.
if they
Would be
have so many.
Feeling a little bit hungry on the Jeff. Moving
Hold
in
on.
and around. Who's gonna get
And
the
we're
power,
fat and
moves
horrible.
in, grabs Cap and immediately spits him out. Didn't like the taste of
I
freedom.
like,
there.
Yeah, good call to immediately spit him out. Just prioritizing his
Shroud
own
Gauntlet.
life. He's still going to be into this fight. You're popping
That
the
was a
kill.
nightmare.
Team 1 is
The
99.
Fearless, but
Do you want to double
Please,
down?
no,
If
that
it-
would be horrible. Why would it be horrible, Smelly Monkey? I like your name, by the way. That's
Player
fire.
advantage for Team 1 means they're probably favored to close this one out. Beat it with a little bit of a better cap.
You must
With
have
the
given me
balancing in this
before.
game, everyone would be fighting for the most broken hero. That's how it works in every draft system like that, bro. League is the same way. But the idea is that when you add more heroes to the game, and there's so many broken heroes, it gives like strategy because like which one of the broken heroes are you picking for?
Tragic, Jake. Lost the ult.
And it would just be
Hit
a
the
meta
button
fight. That's
and
literally
went
what we're
down
watching
before
right
anything
now,
came
bro.
out.
That is
Don't
literally
get
what
to
we're
carry the
watching.
ult
It's a
over
meta
to the
fight
next
between
round.
who gets Torch, who gets Psylocke, who gets Jean Grey, who gets Luna, who gets Loki. Like, it's literally what we're watching right now. It's no different.
Adjustments come in. Team 1.
The only
make the
difference is, like,
comeback,
well,
close it out. And now
the system where there's no mirror, it promotes more hero diversity. But there's just not enough characters in the game for that to like actually be like a relevant thing.
And you got to think, man, a Team 1 win this map. Yeah, they might have lost 2 matches. That was a long time
It's so
ago, right?
swayed.
The series might be
I mean,
2-2, but the tempo
Rivals
is so
isn't
much in
special.
their
Like, it
favor.
could have that system
Team
with the
1,
rate
man,
at which
if
they're
they
adding
close out
characters
this
right
one,
now.
they are
It
looking
just needs
amazing
more
to,
characters
you
for
know,
that to be
finish off
possible.
This series and really put Chopped in the rearview mirror.
You know, I think I know why 100 Thieves couldn't play this week. I think iRemix was doing a little bit of moonlighting, and they've given Team 1 the secrets of the legendary iRemix reverse
Just imagine the
sweep
enemy team taking
in the
Luna,
Rivals
Invis,
core.
and Cloak and Dagger, and you're
Never
stuck with
forget.
Mark Immense. Exactly, that's what I'm
That's probably
saying.
not the reason.
There's not enough good
It
characters.
is fun to think, because Team 1 now feeling pretty optimistic momentum.
But if Professor X and MODOK were in this game, and those characters were broken, they could equalize the disparity, you know? And then we get more diversity.
Maybe about to take it all, but Team 1 now
Or
it's more
Iceman.
so they win this round and
Nice.
feel good. Portal out.
Does that imply no
Immediate
swapping
pickoff.
mid-match?
Just gets some
No, you could still swap. You just couldn't pick the characters that were already selected. But I guess that wouldn't really make sense. No, that's a good point. I think you'd have to remove swapping for that to have to be possible. Wouldn't it be a
That's what I
horrible
said, like-
idea if there was 40 to 50 heroes? I think there should be even more Smelly Monkey. Like, there has to be like 60. Like,
keep committing ultimates and It looks like it's
Maybe
gonna be
40 to
T1
50 is
taking that
fine
win,
because
the more
Deadlock has like
expensive one. Chop,
around
they
there,
can
and
pop
it's
that
like it
really
works.
well, considering how
I think it's
fast
like you just have to
they
move away the ability to swap mid game,
Yeah,
and I think that's like a
think
core
T1 need to burn
fundamental
a few
to
more
games like
resources
this.
there,
So
given
maybe
how
that's
that
just a bad
started,
idea.
where, yeah, as you say,
We already
Fate,
have 40
where'd he
heroes,
go?
yeah.
When you lose
Okay,
a
but
hero
like
that early, that's
20 plus of them are
generally
DPS,
a
and
pretty
how
tough
many
start to a
DPS are
fight,
played in these
so-
games? 3.
Chopped.
Literally
Losing
fucking
first control
3,
of Team 1,
sometimes
but
Wolf. We have
prospects
4 viable
as they move
DPS.
forward.
Arguably 5 if you
We
want to
look
throw
at
Bucky in
Tuesday,
there,
Unsung
with
Inferno,
25 plus
built
DPS, and
a
the
little
other half of the
longer
time
on
is
the
triple support
strategist
because
side
supports are
things
so
here, though,
fucking
Jake,
broken.
as, they wait for Nash.
Yeah, Flank right
What do you
now
think about
being attacked
Fearless?
by the
So once you
Jets.
protect something,
Caps
you
under
can't
a lot
protect
of
it
pressure,
again, so
trust
it
me.
can't be
Has to
banned.
maybe fall back to the
There's not
team
enough
here.
characters for Fearless to work.
DRP in turn getting low
I
both
think
teams
it,
spending
yeah,
a
I
lot of
think it
emphasis
can
on
work. They
pressuring
just
the
need
opponent
more.
flank tank.
Yeah.
Tuzi though is taking a really aggressive
That's
joint
like
angle.
when I
He's
watched the
knocking
Shroud
down
Gauntlet, it's
double
like it's a
damage
cool
in.
concept, but it's
Major
just
one
like
for
not
one.
enough yet.
Nash went down super early in the
Like they
fight.
do it in
Melio
League, but they have like
two towards the very end.
100
It's actually
champs
very
or
back and
whatever.
forth. We had Sarth, Crazy Kitty with the pickoff on the Ultron.
It's looking good for Team
Melio
1.
has just been a
It's looking
force
like
of
their
nature in this
inevitability
fight.
having
Pickoff
fucking
after pickoff here on the Atom.
3, like 2 Tranks, a Capel, and an Atom Res is just gonna win against 1 Trank. Wow, who would have thought that? Unless our Jeff kills everyone every fight, but we're just playing fucking Jeff, so we lose the game.
Focus fire is good from Team 1. You know the combos are crazy right there.
One day it'll work.
I got a new idea, Jeff or Jake. We're gonna call the Jeff Vault.
What does this turn be
about
community
something,
hosted? Yeah.
because every time
This is
that
called
Jake has been eating
Night Shift,
for
which is
most of the
formerly known
day,
as Fight Night.
It's the last thing they eat before they die.
It went on hiatus for a bit at the
Yeah,
start of
let's see
Ignite.
it there,
This
able
shit
to
is
close
so
out with the
broken.
Jeff, who's kind of struggled in this map. I feel like the Adam Warlock has been getting the better of a lot of these trades.
Oh.
Unsung Inferno comes in. Yeah, it's not enough. Level 1 Crook with the Mantis ultimate is just stabilizing through all of this. And Team 1 making mincemeat out of Chomp. They've really run out of steam,
Mincemeat.
so it would seem. Struggling to get into this. Maybe they're going to have like one last bite.
And
at
what
the
I
apple
say,
with
boys,
a strange
comp
spoil,
gap,
but
comp
it's
gap.
going to be really desperate, and it's starting to look rough. I mean, we're going to game 5, but Team 1 has been racking them up so fast.
Shotgun Phoenix is so dumb. It's so brain dead. It's so brain dead broken.
Crazy Kitty alive to get to the Ultron.
That's why I ban her. I perma ban her, Monkey. Literally perma ban her. It's the most broken hero I think they've ever released. So broken.
Get the pickoffs they need largely off the back of Melio and this Adam Warlock.
Another season of Phoenix and Torch, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
ends
just
up
brain dead.
being a windfall after 2. Team 1 takes
Alright,
map
fire. We get
4
another
and
map
puts
5.
us to a definitive map 5. Jake, back to back, map 5 to map 5. What a way to kick off EU.
Yeah, right. Going to 10 here in our
Angel
first
should be good
match
into
back
Torch
on
now.
Rivals.
Who?
Naga with a nice MVP
Angela?
performance here on the Phoenix.
It's been so much control she has in the air. You haven't showered in 2 weeks. Am I proud of you? Yeah, you're a good boy, Mash. You're a good boy. Keep up the good fight.
Phoenix showing just as much strength, if not more. And I mean, this was a beatdown, right? The first 2 maps, Chop won, but they were extremely competitive. It was down to the wire every time. The last 2 have not been that close. It has been pretty much all Team 1, right? Maybe a round has been close, but overall, the maps have been much more
You got
one-sided.
first.
And I think from Team 1's perspective, they gotta feel like map 5, it doesn't really matter what Chop pick. They're just
I mean, it came down to as well, Team 1 looking like a team who's taking it a bit more seriously as well, considering what they were actually picking coming through. And honestly, Chop, barring the first initial take they had being at 99%, it looks like they're consistently...
Think Spider Island's getting removed from the mech next season? I don't know. I hope it's one of the fucking Wakanda maps.
Spider Island is fire. I love that map.
Yeah, but you also have dog shit takes, so.
Like what?
Yeah.
What's the Is domination the one where it's like you catch a point? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. What's the Wakanda map where it's like the waterfall?
Water? Yo, wait.
I have no idea.
Yo, Ishin, hello?
That map's awful. Yeah. I gotta get rid of that map.
Krakoa?
No, not Krakoa. The waterfall Wakanda map. Actually, no, get rid of Krakoa too. I'm fine with that.
The waterfall Wakanda map.
Yeah.
Thinking.
It's not just the waterfall. It's like
It's talking about the cough map.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, domination.
Oh, burn into T'Challa?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's burning T'Challa.
Okay. The one with like the spaceship thing. And then the next one is like the waterfall, you change just the map. whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what spaceship came in.
Like just like a little airplane. Like it takes off.
Oh, on
it's like
point? Yeah,
space.
yeah. And then like the walls go up. It's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
point? Yeah, that map's awful. Get rid of that.
Would you still say that even with Team 1 playing forth more legitimate...
Kind of glad they're adding a new convergence map though. Cause I hate domination in this game mode, or in this game in general. It's a bad game mode. Or cop or whatever.
Playstyle that they want to play with Jerky, that they want to refine and make into a real big force for them going forward. And then they have a playstyle that they want to run with Melio. But when you look at the raw stats of it, in the end, of all of Team 1, the only player in Team 1 that's going to be potentially 3-0 with no map losses whatsoever is going to be Melio. And to me, that's a scream MVP.
Yeah, scream star power for them as well, and you're seeing the impact of what he can do. I mean, even that last game, you're talking to Human Torch, whenever earlier match was having 10k more with Crazy Kitty. Naga had that here, 10k more than the rest of his team and the rest of his opponents on the other side, really putting forward the strong performance and getting the damage done. And now you have to look towards, again, Chop, like I have to look towards the drop coming through. Is Phoenix something you take away? Is Human Torch something you try to protect her on? If they allow that to go through, I think securing heroes that you know...
No, do not bring the domination Asgard map back, bro.
Oh. Yeah, the lines of sight are terrible.
That's worse than burning Skull.
Alright guys, see if I can remember how to deflect lightning.
That's like a
I do.
I do like the Battle Foster's Garden map though. Cause I hit a Hawkeye shot on nade shot. Holy shit. It was so funny. The one thing I'm proud of.
Skills where Sidelock is hitting from the flanks, trying to clear your feature to fight people in individual engagements. And familiar to be just dominating on both of those roles, back to back. It does beg the question of whenever he's the guy.
Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh my god!
Yo.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I have a rest.
To be trying to fill the shoes as big as Melio's are.
I mean, Jake,
We're chilling. He's dead. We're good. Fuck you, GKS. Oh, fuck you too, Jesse. Enjoy.
Players, right? The very, very best players, they go beyond.
I'm confused. I thought Rad won Ignite. They did win Ignite.
Specialization, and they can, you know, some of those players you could like put them on Vanguard, and they're still gonna have a good game. And that's when you know somebody just not only is amazing at the game and super talented, but they also just have a read, a feeling, a sense of how to play that doesn't necessarily, you know, I don't know if you can necessarily replicate from practicing. Like it's a tough, a bitter pill to swallow. But if you could just come out and play these, you know, 180 opposite styles, it feels like what can't you do? You know, what position aren't you going to be the best choice for? And so for Team 1, going into this final map, I mean,
Is that your first time killing
I
it?
will say the one hope for Chopped is it's like, okay, you have one last chance, and we've seen them be good at adapting before. You've got one last chance to throw
Looks
a
like it.
curveball to change something up in the ban phase.
Level 0.
I think they've done it with, you know, focusing this time on the Emma Frost. Whether it works, we'll have to see. But they've changed something, and I honestly applaud them for that.
All right, what do we got? Loki gone, Emma gone, Torch gone, Luna miss. No, it's not. It's Emma mismatch. Okay.
But with the beating in these last two maps that they've had, I feel like some drastic changes have to come forward because what they were able to pull off in this last game just did not work out. But at least we're seeing, as Jake mentioned, a change up here in the draft. Is there maybe a change up in another Protect that we might see come out?
It's either Gene or Sai. It's either Gene or Sai.
By going with the early
Hag
ban and then protecting Emma, I do wonder. This is Araco. This is one of the maps where you can run triple Vanguard, triple strategist at the very beginning. You know, Chop
you think BP's nerfs are deserved?
In the last series
No. I think BP should be 300 base, and they should revert the nerf to his fucking bonus HP when he was dashing from season 1, and leave him how it is.
At the beginning, and hope that you just win essentially off first point. Meanwhile, Team 1, clearly they've decided under no circumstances do we want to lose to a Torch after what happened in maps 1 and 2. That's just how it is, and you know they use the luxury of their first ban to ensure that that wouldn't be the case.
I mean, Jake, they focus on Psylocke and Torch to be taken away, so they really kind of limit what we could see out of Chopped, and at the same time kind of control Crazy Kitty, who was so successful.
They triple tank banned. They completely banned out fucking
focused on Vanguards as far as their
what's his
protects
name?
and most of their bans, right? They sent
Beetle.
You got this?
Beetle.
Vanguards. They've guaranteed themselves a mismatch on both the Emma and the Magneto. They're gonna have to work without the Luna though, and you know I'm curious to see how that pans out. But I like the idea that they've gone to Araco, and this is a 180 in terms of the ban phase, right? We've seen them go really heavy on strategists today. We've seen them go heavy on duelists, and now for the first time they've created a double mismatch on the Vanguard role. So the Magneto and Emma Frost combo is pretty sick, right? It allows the Vanguards to really take control and be really aggressive, really set the tempo of the fight. But that's a tall order when it comes to going against Team 1. These are a very experienced roster, and Rajaro and Trust Me are also insane Vanguard players. I don't think they're going to be easy to push around in the server.
Well, ZP and Jake, I cannot believe we went the full 5 in both series of the day, but EU is starting things off strong here for the Rivals Night Shift presented by
So we're playing Cap Venom. Fuck it.
Way to finish things off to crown our
How do I feel about the new tank? She looks really cool.
Take it away.
Jake, my theory was correct.
We're gonna try her out tomorrow, I think, right, Doug?
Look at what Chopped is playing here. They're
the FlyQuest win haven't played yet.
Triple strategist.
Should tomorrow night.
And I mean, it makes sense from the draft. They were targeting Vanguards. They didn't want Team 1 to have.
Well, I should play right after this, right?
Yeah, it's FlyQuest for Streamland. That'll be a FlyQuest 3.0 for sure.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I will say this is a map that is pretty choked out, and I do see the possibility to, really stall the card out. But how realistic is that against Torch and Phoenix?
Did Envy keep their roster?
Yeah, they just added tap and dropped Cal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Cal got dropped?
Yeah, I think.
I thought he was still on.
Maybe he's still on.
To get trades if you're Team 1 in the situation. Because the power of triple strategist, triple
Vanguard
is
unlucky.
when everyone is alive, it's really hard to get anyone down. But once one brick crumbles, the rest of the wall is often soon to follow. So
interesting.
For Team 1, I actually think this is a pretty reasonable start. But remember, the name of the game here for Chopped.
I don't know, Melio played for it.
Here, Jake. At the very least, if they give up the first point, they want to drain the clock as much as possible. It's just how this composition works.
Man, right now the Emma Magneto and Strange are holding pretty strong despite losing a couple tools. These Vanguards are actually pretty capable fighting forces of their own, able to go toe-to-toe with some of these duelists. That being said, Phoenix starting to overwhelm.
Like this character, man. This like
from the strategist. Invisible barrier boundary rather does come down, keeping this one in contest, keeping the cart stalled out.
Awesome, and now I'm full HP.
Looks like it is going
like it's so broken. Everything, it just pisses me off, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the time end of this has been quite good. The problem is, have they got enough? But hey, you get the Karmic Revival, more coming back up, the Revival.
That was a fire res.
Punished here, at least not in the way that Team 1 would have liked. Everyone able to get away from the Revival, not immediately thrown back in the spawn, so...
The only reason they're alive is the new change.
More time about to be burned off the clock. Even through Zaro, taking down Vertigo
Never mind,
towards
they're all dead.
Chopped is going to just stall out even more. 2 minutes off, and you look at the convoy progress right now, Jake. It's barely walked.
Yeah, I mean, this is the dream, right? The key question, though, is can you get 3 fights? They did get a bit of push there on the offense, so I want to see Chopped regroup as quickly as possible. A late death on Mash is going to make that a little bit more difficult, but I need
interesting
to see
that they're opting for Mantis over Sue.
To that end, it looks like they've got the Strange Portal to accomplish it, so I think they may achieve their objective. This is a key fight, though. If you're able to get a fight win or at least a lot of time off the clock, your strategy starts to work. Vertigo already finding an opener is a great way to start.
Yeah, the
oh, he didn't get a tornado. If he got one more tornado down in that corner, I think everyone would have died.
They got Melio right on after, and that may be enough. Invisible boundary in from Chop.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Stabilize the situation, make Team 1 retreat. Team 1 already a bit wounded from how this began.
Not even a cloak.
Back and forth, Tuesday able to finish off Naga towards the end. And Jake, we are down to the final minute. Chopped bet their entire draft on this composition, and it may be paying off.
Yeah, it looks good right now. I mean, getting a hold here would be a great way to start off this final map. And yeah, Team 1, they've been making the comeback in this series, but they really only they didn't have any maps to lose anymore, right? You're not able, you get cheesed one time, the series is done. Here's Rajaro ripping that Freedom Rush. See if that's able to get them into the fight. The heavy tanking setup from Chop.
Yeah, T1 can't play goats
from
the fence.
It is a trade at the very least. Both teams down 1. Crazy Kitty. keeping up space, but as this goes on, Team 1 taking down players in the outskirts. The convoy moving forward, trust me, saying it's not quick enough, drops the feast, gets Crazy K towards the end. The Venom gang, a little bit of extra room here, but Jake, look at the time. It is nearly in the
Who do you
overtime.
play, Spidey?
I think Chop one more fight so long as they don't get staggered.
Play
too hard.
Torch, Psylocke, Ultron, Venom, Strange,
No.
Bucky, Namor. What else do I play? What am I missing here, Jesse?
Star-Lord.
Star-Lord. Yeah, I said Bucky.
Able to achieve it in this fight.
Panther.
Now getting
Iron
a little bit
Fist.
More progress, getting some momentum going. Things are getting a little scary.
Pretty much
here.
everything that is in Hella,
As good
Gene,
as this map is for the triple setup, the more momentum you get
Storm.
on offense, the better it gets.
Iron Man.
Iron Man too, yeah.
It's generally the best on the first point.
I could play
You have
Rocket,
more
yeah.
room to work with as
I don't
the
play
map
Squirrel
goes
really, but
forward.
that
We're
character is
about
like
to
brain
see that
dead
with
easy.
Naga. A little bit more room to fly here on the Torch. Over, finds Crazy Kitty, and I can't
I didn't think it was
Yeah, I
going
could
to
play
be nerfed it.
I can play
if
Punisher.
you're down any of your members,
Yeah, I
your
don't play Black
ability
Widow
to
either.
do the stall, your ability to be difficult to kill, it just kind of goes by the wayside.
Yeah, you really rely on stacking that AoE utility, tanking up through everything. I also like the swap away from the Phoenix, so into the Torch plus Psylocke. So you have one duelist hunting down strategists, and the other doing massive AoE damage on this grouped up setup.
Oh, he burned the
Big eye
cooldown,
Moto for
too.
Crazy Kitty, though, once again, finding impact, this time on the Strange, and Chop baiting the enemies into close quarters, fighting back strong.
Down to the butterfly in here from Melio.
You could handcuff a toddler with the cancer. You could handcuff a toddler with cancer and he could play Squirrel Girl. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm actually really happy with the Squirrel Girl because she was very good. She wasn't very good. I don't think no skill hero should be rewarded. Hard agree, Smelly Monkey. Fucking based.
Wolverine, I mean, conventionally, a
Low skill heroes should not be good.
Setups has already found one.
Well, Crazy Kitty
We're on
is
Wolf?
towards the end. Team 1 now is better engaged.
And they go Thing. That's such a fire swap from Crazy Kitty when they go Wolf. That is such a fire swap. Now we're playing Wolf into Sue, Thing, Mag, Emma. Yeah, have fun, buddy. You were just getting Terminal Stage 4.
Also get Team 1 a little bit further ahead on the time bank. Not quite as in the hole as they were after the first point.
Yeah, and the mass res got shut down for Chopped. I feel like Vertigo's struggling on this Adam Warlock. Now that Melio's on the Psylocke, he's just being cut down. He's not able to find these impact reses. Crazy Kitty's going to go over to the Phoenix, so they want to switch back to Orman now.
Alright, we're on
It's Tuesday
DPS
on
now.
the Phoenix, Crazy
Fire.
Kitty on the Bucky, so they go more conventional for this third point, recognizing the wide open space. But Naga already has ultimate. Maybe the damage has been done.
Last stand going to be on the menu here. Bon Appetit, says Naga, immediately opens with it.
Fire.
And it's enough. They end up with 2 between Naga and Rajaro.
I wonder why they are on
Opening picks
Mantis.
for Team 1, and the follow through is there as Naga just gets
They're
the
just
whole
like a
W and has
speed
himself a grand
tempo
old time.
thing.
Yeah, Darius, I think it's
He
bait.
holds on to that extra life. Car's been
Or they're on
running forward
Mantis.
this whole
Damage
time.
boost with Psylocke is
So
broken.
Team 1, despite a slow start on the map and some potentially difficult fights,
I guess it's like running
has
at
been
people
Chopped,
too.
who's really lost
Yeah.
steam here deep into the map, and this is a very strong defensive map. Even getting it this far is already, I think, a nice win for Team 1.
Melio looking to add on to the pain, dance to the butterfly. How deep will it cut? This time, not very deep at all. Cursey level and correct Solar Surgeon's going to make that a little bit more durable. Chopped. Crazy Kitty. Cracking impact.
Fire.
Drops it. There's one. Trust me down. Going for another.
That's not fire. That is not fire at all.
Reset gets close.
Should have
and
dropped that
not
reset on the
quite.
Wolf.
But still,
It's
the
fine.
pickoffs decent enough here for Chopped.
Nice pull by Vertigo to make sure Naga can't get out of that one. I wonder if he's going to stay on the Wolverine. Wouldn't be surprised to see a swap coming in here. Yeah, it is going to be, okay, the Phoenix on the respawn.
Is Hog
I
and
mean, he's already
Penny
done so
similar
much
in the sense
damage,
that they
125
curb stomp shit
meters push.
slash
Chop,
coordinate
you
on
absolutely
yeah.
have to make this hold.
Yeah,
It's
they are.
such a good map for defenders. I think letting this much go is already pretty rough. Team 1 would love to get the finish. Ultimate-wise, that would be pretty tough.
Ooh, and that helps. Crazy Kitty picked off early. Fate and a little bit of DPS from the back on the Luna. Fate of both worlds going to be dropped. Meteor M out in turn from DRP and takes down Fate. The
Needed
Fate,
that.
Fate was back. into
Kill Fate
squad
mid-trank
dancing or
fire.
not. DRP not a fan. And now things get
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit
they
more serious.
banned-
Still with opportunity is Team 1. The freedom still being felt as Rajaro goes forward. Melio looking for the opportunity. Looks to the sky for Crazy Kitty and getting choke slammed. Beetle finding a little bit of purchase in overtime, starting to tick on down. Chopped may be able to prevent the full cap.
That's a big find from Beetle, right? Melio was just a couple percentage off of that Dance of the Butterfly. Big ultimates being dumped by Chop. They need to close this one out here and now. Level 1 Crook ultimate now is out, so Team 1 just fighting with the HP that they have. Not much of a strategist ultimate to stabilize this one. Crazy Kitty back on the Star-Lord, close to that Galactic Legend. Could be a problem, and the C9 comes in. Not much of a fight left for Team 1. I mean, maybe they could have touched with the Dance of the Butterfly, stalled it out a little longer, but in the end, I think Chop were doing the work to stabilize. But such a long road ahead on the offense. Team 1, I think they have everything they need to close out this series and make the reverse sweep happen.
The stage is set. The stakes are known. If Chopped is able to complete the map, they will be your new champions here on
It would be
Rivals
insane
Night
if
Shift.
Chopped won this.
However, if Team 1 is able to prevent that full completion, if they are able
They came and played
to have a
goats,
better
really.
defense, in
They
which case
want
they will
to.
retain their status as champions, the first champions in full of
They're forcing,
Rivals
like,
Night Shift #1. So
bad tanks into a wolf.
easy.
The wolf
The
should
stakes are
have like
clear,
free
Jake.
value.
We'll see which team delivers here when it's all on the line.
I like that Chop went with the cheese here, you know, going with the wild strat and you know, this triple tank setup. It didn't get exactly the results they were hoping for. They would have loved for at first hold, but I think you needed to do something wild given the way the series had turned against you and how well Team 1 have been executing. You had to really change things up on them, but Team 1 now were the squad that made the adaptations, right? They brought out the Wolverine, they brought out the Psylocke, made the adjustments, and ultimately were able to get it through. Now, Chopped on the offense, I don't see that heavy taking setup really working on the offense, and so they're going to go with something a little bit more conventional. Crazy Kitty's Wolverine, though, we haven't seen it much this series, but in the opening match, the challenger match of the day, the Wolverine was pretty impactful.
Dominated. Enjoy, Rajara. Enjoy.
Sends Cap packing. Get absolutely destroyed, Captain America.
That was a chaos dunk. You just got dunked.
I guess they don't play Cloak?
Space.
No, they're
Is what just
intentionally
happened there.
choosing Mantis over
More
Cloak for
accurately
sure.
against the core of the earth, given
I
where
mean,
we're at, but
even
either
Invis
way,
into the
Crazy Kitty definitely playing some serious
Whoa.
ball and just slicing it up at the end.
Yeah.
What an opening
I
for
mean,
Chop
Invis is like,
I mean,
Wolverine should be the
Cloak
mascot.
Invis is all that they have. Like, they could play Mantis, but I think Cloak Invis is the best
Naga
support line that
comes
they
out
have
ahead
because
there
Loki
of
Luna's
the
man.
Phoenix one-on-one had a little bit of help there.
You know what's
from
really
the
interesting is that
continues
Chopped
to roll
has
forward,
the
though, so I don't
ability
know
to
that
pick
victory's gonna be too meaningful.
Emma
Team 1
and
can stall
Mag,
the cart a little bit
and
here,
we're
though.
just
They'd be
not
happy to.
picking
Look
it
at
for
that
fun.
Mario
Oh, we have
Kart
Emma, I
getting a
guess,
lot
but we're not
on the
picking
other wall,
Mag.
But he took a risky position and got cleaned
Yeah.
up by DRP as well. So Chopped getting the better of that scrap.
Really big right now from Chop, keeping him
I mean, I guess because Emma's banned,
trying to
it's
slow
kind of
it
like
down with
free
Song Inferno.
free value.
Team
Better
1
not done.
looking to slow this down in any way possible, but step number 1, don't let Crazy Kitty do what he wants. Again, another snatch. This is gonna be enough to take down Rajaro. Still on the pursuit, has the last stand, drops it over, it's huge.
How does that
Gets
not
another
damage
2.
Crook?
Crazy Kitty's
It just did no
Wolverine
damage
is
to him.
looking to be on fire.
Yeah, looks like the support ultimates, the strategist ultimates are keeping Team 1 in the fight. They are going to delay through it. However, they have to immediately deploy the strategist ultimates. They don't have
He also
much
has
of a fight
the-
back. So Chop holding
the
on to
team up
ultimates, having the better deployment.
Wolf.
Wolverine swept
Oh,
twice in
awesome.
the flight, but now he's awake and ready to deal massive damage on the cart inside the invisible boundary, just fearlessly clearing out these vanguards. The res can come in from Melio. It's been well positioned time and time again, getting a lot of res impact, but they just aren't able to really turn things around on the front line unless the Wolverine is just eating them alive.
Crazy Kitty, right place, right time, claws, cutting down all opposition. Point 1 taken by Chopped, and it is a much quicker time than what Team 1 was able to get 1 round to go. If the objective is to
Chopped
full
is
complete
looking
the
really
map,
clean, especially because I've never
down
heard of
the
any of these
defending
players before in my life. Like, not a single one have I ever heard of.
schedule.
And they just pull up and they're just taking a
Crazy
map.
Kitty
They're
keeps
taking
this up,
fucking
man. This could
the
very
best
well
team in
be
the world
Chopped
to map
actually
5.
Closing this one out, the Heartbreaker shutting down that reverse.
It was
sweep
also a
that
really
Team
good
1
draft.
Took so long to slowly engineer here. As
Yeah,
they
I
are
mean,
on
this
map
is like
5.
nuclear wolf conditions. Like, the only thing that they could possibly pick to counter it is Thing.
Yeah.
In this engagement, which
Which
don't really have a response to.
I don't think that they play it. They should definitely swap to it. I think trust me, should swap.
Looking for any way to stall this out. What answers do they have for Crazy Kitty? Oh my. The last stand's ready to go. Tuesday was able to take down Trusty immediately, and Crazy Kitty still hasn't
They're really known any of you.
Goes on forward. Last stand picks up 2.
Jesus.
It's another 2-for-1 special. Into the back. Another dive. Another catch. Crazy Kitty is going absolutely wild right now, Jake.
He's absolutely feasting there. A beautiful last stand catches the vulnerable backliners. They also bursted down.
Is Torch not good in this comp? It is. Torch is extremely good here.
Going. And so Chopped, we've seen them so many
And
times
there's
in
the
these
thing.
rough
Finally, we
situations
figured
where
out the
it feels like
DLC.
everything's against them. It feels like they've already lost.
Fire.
And that seems to be when they're at their strongest. That's where they find the most of these clutch opportunities. Trust me, risky.
Why are these drafts better than the ones that we saw on Ignite?
DRP, though,
Don't ask
getting
me.
more
Ask
in
the teams that were
back line
drafting
on that
Ignite.
dealt with. So Team 1, 5-on-5, both teams deploying, committing heavily into this.
Team 1, big swaps too, putting Rajaro onto the thing. And Song Inferno on to the convoy. Team 1 dancing right now with Crook. The dance is soon to fail. Chopped, meanwhile, about to have Psyox Seduction in play, but also this Kitty, who's a little bit wild, a little bit crazy, a little bit the MVP.
Gonna get his ult here.
At the moment, just continues to value in
Oh, I can see the fat ult lining up right now.
here, Jake, and Team 1 getting put to the edge. Rajaro finally
Never mind. Okay, he got his one.
No, it's just nothing but Crazy Kitty.
A couple seconds for the second life as well.
This guy is having an unreal amount of damage this game, by the way.
Yeah.
You an attorney this week? No. We can, no. I was thinking about it, but like I decided to pull out of it earlier today. I don't know.
Melio under question, stun onto this Wolverine. They're putting everything on
I just changed my mind.
down, but I don't think they're able to deal with it. Team 1 crumbling.
Why?
No one's able to answer this Wolverine. He's getting every resource for the team, and there's good reason for that. Even has that second life proc, but it's enough to get the second cap.
I've never seen a hero doing this much while also being
Your friend told you you were on the team and you pulled out? Yeah.
Crazy
I don't know. I
Kitty
just
gets
didn't,
to
like, I
walk
thought
around,
initially,
slice
like, it would
anything
be
that's around. Team 1's trying to win the fight
fun,
by
but I don't
focusing
know.
on
I
anything
just,
but the Wolverine, it feels like right now, Jake, and I'm not sure that's the right call.
I don't
and
know.
they're running out of
You
time to stop
you need special
this
characters
trade
from her now.
that is heading directly
oh,
For
yeah.
Rec?
to championship.
Yeah,
Havoc?
Sophia, can you,
The bands, right? Okay,
can you
Melio
DM me, like, the website that you use for special characters? Havoc and Rec asked me how, like, whatever. I know that you helped me with, like, the TTV thing when I had the light PK TTV account.
And he's come crashing through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. He's just getting absolutely wild here.
Man, oh man.
Thank you,
2.5
appreciate
minutes, and we could have a new champion. Chopped. The time is on their side. Next fight underway. Can open up with the Eternal Bond. Naga, look to slow it down.
Unlucky.
Song Inferno.
We missed.
On and around the convoy.
Imagine if she died right there.
Of their own as soon as the dance ends up finishing. Crazy Kitty though.
Oh my god, that
gets
blind.
once again,
Wow.
two, and has the final or last stand still available here, Jake, for what could be the final fight. For what could be
Let me ask
the
him.
championship fight.
I think he wants the small TTV. No. I think he said something about that.
If you're able to get the card to those last few meters, drop the invisible boundary, Wolverine, he's just unkillable. You just don't have control for this guy. He even has the second life follow-up. Is it being proc just yet? And another openers, 2 openers.
There's also
the
on Steam. There's a guide that shows like all the characters you can do. Or whatever.
Unreal. We are about to see the verge of a new champion, led by the wildest Wolverine play you're ever gonna see here in EU. Chopped, living up to the name. Crazy Kitty moving on in. The last stand has been used. Clobbering time over and in. They'll slow down the Wolverine for a moment. Dance of Butterfly in from Melio. Looking to cut down Chopped where they stand. Shown that slicing can cut both ways. But it may be a small reprieve here, Jake, because Chopped still has 1 minute to try and take this championship.
You know what's so fire
away
is that,
from
like,
Team 1.
Torch, Psylocke, and Jean are so broken, and they're so close to each other, you could just rotate between the 3 and it doesn't matter which ones you pick, because they're all broken.
That being said, you're right, ZP. With this amount of time left on the clock, there's still a chance to build up another cycle.
And Rajaro figured out the thing DLC, so now they won't get ran over anymore by the wolf. And now Crazy Kitty doesn't have like a viable hero that he could pick.
It's all come down to this. Naga finds one in neutral.
Because Torch and Sai are both banned, that means Jean's the only viable character, and Jean's picked already on his team, so what does he play if he can't play Wolf?
This gives Chopped another
It's just like another support.
Before it's all said and done. Final fight on the way.
Because everything is dog
Both
shit.
teams a very good chance of taking
It's like Bucky, maybe, because they're on a thing.
Yeah.
Like, maybe. But Bucky's even like that like, it just has to be Bucky, right?
It has to. Or another support. I don't think there's like...
Fighting off the cart, trying to dive forward, attacking Tuji on this Phoenix, but the strategist support is there. They're not able to get that opening pick. No, there it is.
Oh my god,
Melio
Tuzi's
wants to
pre-fighted.
Tuzi is down. Chop needs help. They're gonna be fighting 5v6.
Huh?
Do they have what it takes
Oh,
to turn this
oh, they
one
got
around?
him.
Chokeslam onto the cap.
Cool.
Trust me. Down. 5 on 5. Chop to make it happen.
I guess he's
Eternal
just...
Bond dropped. All over the
Oh.
convoy. Crazy.
Yo! Oh!
Yo!
He thought it would climb. He thought it would climb. Okay, that's unlucky.
You guys play Minecraft.
Go to the wolf, POV! Go to the wolf! Oh my god, he didn't kill anybody. Oh my god. Yo, hello?
The guys play Minecraft.
Team 1 looks to hold on. Both teams still up and in. Tuzi gets a big pick on the Naga.
Tuzi's back.
Could it be more? Here comes Velio. Could it be the equalizer? The dance of the butterfly into the back. No, not quite able to find what they want. Chopped. Working on advantage.
This is a dogfight. This could go either way. Rajaro, he's got another chance. Oh my god, he shit his pants. No, he's fine. I thought he shit his pants again. Oh, he shit his pants.
Oh, the guy?
I can't see! I can't see! We're in pixel mod right now. Oh my god. Wait, Vertigo's dead. They have no, Match is still alive. Match is still alive. It's winnable. It's
I got a
winnable.
buffer. No.
Wait, DRP's ult was horrible. Wait, this is the nuclear stall. This is an on your left stall right now. Oh my god, Fate's dead.
Oh.
Crazy Kitty does find one, but Level 1 Crook still has the dance floor, right? Still able to stall things.
It's fine. Vertigo's got his ult soon. They should be chilling. Us against the world. Oh my god, please. Please stop pixel mod.
Team 1 holding on, so many ultimates pop from both sides. We're down to the absolute wire. DRP finds another, the Venom hero in this.
Sue's gonna die soon.
Final engagement, no time left to get off the cart. Vertigo, stay on.
Vertigo able to get another here from Chop.
Oh my god.
Now Beetle, a little bit of freedom back onto the tree.
4 billion stall.
Oh my god, they did it.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
So I guess they're rank 1 in the world now?
Wow.
Is that how it works?
Wow.
That's crazy.
They take down Team 1.
Fire.
Sweep and show that we got a new player here in Europe. That is incredible.
That's insane.
Oh my god, what a way to close it out too. What a way to, man, our first shift back on Marvel Rivals, and we get some absolute cinema. 2 5-map bangers back to back. And Chop, man, they put their name on the map. They have laid claim. For Team 1, I think they're gonna want another bite at the apple. They're gonna want that.
That was an insane last fight, guys.
Wear the crown for now, and I think honestly, the level of versatility, the level of dynamism,
Better than a knight.
refusal to give up that this team has showed really impressive.
Sophia.
There's probably a lot of sponsors out there who might feel the same.
I mean, you're looking at the logo of Chopped, and I think that's Crazy Kitty himself pulling off an insane play on the Wolverine, not once, but twice today. Think of their initial match of the day. He comes up big in the very final point of game 1 in map 5 and is able to carry his team through. Does it yet again here on the Wolverine another time.
Are they like the best team in the world now? Is that like how it works?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
By Intel and MSI, a ridiculous.
All right.
Ridiculous.
Well. Let me know when the next draft starts, boys. You know what it's time for, Jesse, right?
Are we killing Bale?
We're gonna kill Bale.
Oh my god.
Damn, it was almost a month since I last played this game. Jesus.
I've been begging you every day.
I know. Jesus.
He's the LeBron to me now, ZP. Get him the ball, man. Get him Human Torch. Get him Wolverine in this situation. But to be fair, Jake did mention the way they went around the draft to really allow the Wolverine to excel was definitely a pivotal point of unleashing the Kitty.
Yeah, and I mean, it's interesting too.
What the fuck is this?
The main point of their draft was more to just secure. It wasn't necessarily to have the upside of the Wolverine, but it does inherently have the upside of the Wolverine.
My resolution might be cooked. There we go. There we go.
Matchup where you have less tools that generally you want to use to interrupt the Wolverine's game style. So they went for the, what I would call kind of a heavy macro style and just taking advantage of a triple Vanguard, triple strategist comp to burn off the clock.
All right, hold on. Stand by.
All sorts of options to run the Wolverine. And what more can you say?
Okay, this game is giving my entire fucking everything just cancer.
With some adamantium claws.
Yeah, I didn't realize, when they're talking about Chop, not talking about steel, they're talking about adamantium claws, man. Like ridiculous.
Like, what is this resolution?
The entire series. wasn't the person we're focused on when it came to MVP.
Hello?
Series off the day, but as you can see here, his initial play is on Human Torch was ridiculous to really start things off strong. Obviously, you know, Jake, we have to keep in mind Team 1 did
Okay.
run
Well, I guess I just have to
very
restart the game.
unique heroes, I think we should say. We haven't seen across the entire day, thinking back to the Hulk.
Like, what
thinking
the
back to
fuck?
Namor as well. I do wonder if they started playing
my
vanilla
God.
off the get-go, would we have seen Chop still take this series?
Look, it's inarguable that this could have been a very different series if Team 1 had taken a different strategic approach. But irrespective of that, I still think you've got
I dare you to do. I don't know. Okay, guys.
able to close out
I have not
right?
fought
Like, being able
Consort
to have
Radon,
such
and
a
you're lucky I already know
map
about that, or
process
you would have
that
spoiled
really
it for
feels
me, and I
like
would have
things are
banned
going
you.
against them. They've played 10 maps today, and
What
still
does the
they're
PK stand
ones to
for?
come out
Yeah,
on
Parker
an
Kane.
Incredibly scrappy catch fight. That was insane too. I don't
It's
know
also
how he
spelled
did
like
that.
this,
Flying
with a
across the
Y.
map to dunk the cap and having the wherewithal to
Cunt?
land
Oh.
at the perfect spot to throw him off the edge.
That's a
Yeah. Also, I have to say here, let's not forget back on map 4 that Chopped did nearly take the first round. Like, yes, they kind of fell apart in the second round, but if they win the first round, there's some avenues where they just end this in 4. We don't have the Wolverine Masterclass that defined map 5, which really is to say is that Chopped played this close all series
How many
long.
bosses have you killed
And
so
yeah,
far
people are
in
gonna
the
point to the
DLC?
roster and be like,
I have
well,
no
is
idea.
that the true
I don't want to
form
look
of
up the
Team
bosses
1?
either because I don't want
think
spoilers.
You're, you know, underrating how good Jerky is, and also underrating how good Chop clearly was in the series. If you think that that's the main factor,
Yo,
right?
what is with this game
Chop
giving me
is
fucking
real,
cancer
and
right now?
we got a nice sneak preview here on the night shift.
Don't worry, guys. The audio is giving me AIDS too.
Bro, what is happening to the stream? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're still playing the best the world has to offer. You do take them down in the best of 5.
Oh, it's gonna take more than 40 or 50, bro. Trust me. How many tries did the what was the the skeleton horse dude? That was almost 50, no?
No, it was not
Like
almost
40?
50. Shut up.
Yes, it was. It was like 46, bro.
Is this them? Is the stream?
It is. It's them. It's them. It's them.
Okay. Okay.
Their stream is like fucking. Is like broke.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just change the thing real quick. Elden Ring NQ. Wait.
NQ.
There we go. All right, let me know when draft starts.
Bro, I thought my GPU like died. Sponsored by Intel.
All right, here we go. Now we're cooking. We're back. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, my souls are over here, so this way, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's up this way, because I was fighting this fucking dragon. Yeah, and I was spamming this attack. This pussy right here.
I'm pretty sure you already killed him.
I definitely did not kill him. He's definitely breathing right now. Not yet. Alright, but let's get in there.
Sure.
Hold on. Stand by. What is your build? I'll show you in a second.
Well, that was fast.
I'm a fat monkey, holy shit.
Ooh, okay. Maybe it wasn't 46 times.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't, dumbass. It was like less than 20.
Classic.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix the audio. Okay, this is my build. Allegedly, according to Jesse, it's dog shit, but what does Jesse know?
It's so bad.
What's wrong with my build right now? Is DLC or base game? It's DLC. L magic user? Bro, the only reason I'm using magic is because I'm fighting an enemy that has fire resistance with a fire build. The only thing I can use is Black Flame to win. That's it. Normally I use these swords. I use these two, these fire curve swords. It's what I've been using the entire game, is these fire curve swords. So hold my wood.
Oh, that magma worm took him like 20 tries.
The magma worm took me like 6 tries. So basically we lost then? Yeah, we lost.
Oh my god, the stream is so fun.
Stand by, chat. Stand by. Yo, can we hit or what? Hey, yo, can we?
Oh, John's there. Thank God.
There we go. Yeah, you ain't hit me with that shitter. Ow. Dude, this shit, like fighting a lightning enemy in water is giving me AIDS. And he also has fire resistance too because he's in water, so. I'm good. I'm fine. I can't see him, bro! Your mind is too low for magic spam? I know, that's why I'm not using a magic build. We gotta stick to rivals. Yo, you guys, I'm turning off my second monitor, and you guys are just gonna hold my fucking wood whenever I beat this boss. You guys are losers. Like, it is crazy, the dick riding that I have to deal with on this team, bro. Hold on. Which decks do I have? 20? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. But it's not like equipped on me, which is the problem. Like it just has to be Black Flame, right? How far is the last side of Grace? Whatever, I'll try it one more time. And then I'll go to the next Grace. I gotta go. Did the stream like? Alright, thanks buddy. I'll see you later. BKS, you were horrible. Any boss that you're flaming me for fighting, it would take you twice as many tries as it takes me. Just so we're clear. Oh my god. Why are dragon fights so dog shit, by the way? I think I have to fight him like on land right here so I don't get shocked twice. That's probably like the gimmick, right? No, it shocks twice anyways. Tail attack? Nope. Why is the audio so buggy? I don't know, I can fix it in a second though, if you tell me what the issue is. I love when half my attacks just miss for fun. Are we in draft yet?
Nope.
No, this stream is still deep fried.
Is this the DLC? Yeah, it is, Cooper. I have an idea, though. Wait, what's the name of this boss, guys? I need to investigate something. It's Cinesax, right? Yeah. What is this guy's resistance? So he... Okay, so his fire resistance is like 40% resistance to fire, and he's weak to piercing. Or weaker to piercing, which makes sense. Okay, my build should be fine in theory. I have not fought Consort Radon. Don't tell me anything about Consort Radon. This is my first time playing through the DLC, alright? I think Black Flame is like a must against enemies like this. Bleed makes all bosses easier? Yeah. What is this guy's... The only way of bleed that I could get though with this build is I would have to use Blood Flame on my sword and go for a dex kind of build. Like half dex, half faith. Which might be better for more versatility. So if I just take like dex scaling on this weapon and then use faith to enchant it with like Black Flame or Blood Flame, then that could be good. You have the Godslayer Greatsword? I do actually, that's a good shout. Hold on. Where is it? Sacred Relic. Yeah, here we go. Godslayer Greatsword. This could be like really good. This is the weapon I wanted to test. I'm not counter swapping my build. I'm still using fire. The theme of the build is fire, okay? So I'm still using fire. It's just the type of fire, okay? So hop off my meat. Okay, still don't have enough strength to use it. That's the problem. That's fine. Because we could just swap to the... I'll take up the Scorpion Charm in place of... Where's the Source Seal? Is it Radagons or Maricas? Radagons. How am I under-leveled for this boss? I'm level 200. Looks fire? Yeah, no, this boss is fire. Or at least the DLC so far has been super fire. Yeah, you two monkeys can enjoy. I'm out of here. I'll be back for y'all later.
They fixed the tree.
They fixed the night shifts, right?
Yeah, they fixed it. I don't know when they're starting the main match.
Did I meet Eigen? No, I have no idea who Eigen is.
Should be soon. The Wonder on Elvis.
He's just some guy screaming? No, I haven't met him yet.
No, you have met him.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I have not.
He's literally been. Yes, you just have. Igon's the dude who
Penis.
screams "Bail," right?
Oh. Yeah, I met that
exactly.
guy. You were horrible.
Well, my fault. You're wrong, bro.
Kappa penis. You also need more. No, I'm not using some fucking fragment to make the game easier than what it was intended to be played. Like, what do you think I am? You need to mute up. The DLC was released without those fragments, and they added it because people are pussies and horrible. Well, at this point, yeah, don't talk shit when you're telling me to use some fucking bullshit fragment, bro. This boss is so corny. I'm not running Elden Ring and Rivals at the same time, bro.
This might blow up.
You do piloted boosting to one above all? No, I don't boost, and if I did, why would I admit that on stream? What kind of question is that? Like, what?
I'll boost you the bronze, bro. You got it.
Oh shit. Ow.
What? Like,
This thing does no damage. This was a horrible idea.
yeah, why are you even using this, bro?
Because I thought Black Flame's percent max health would like make a difference.
No.
What do you mean? No. My build is good, Jesse. I'm gonna beat this entire game with this build.
Yeah, okay.
But hold on, I need to die first so I can use a different weapon. Just use frags, bro, then you can do damage. Everyone's got an opinion. You all just, Light, do this, Light, do that. Light, do it my way. No, I'm driving the fucking car. You guys are all passengers and I'm driving. If I need directions, I'll ask for it, alright?
I'm just the kid in the back with the headphones in.
Use the crossbow, bro.
Your build hits like a pillow. Oh my god. That's because I was trying something. You one of them ignorant folks? Yes, I am. Now let me live in my ignorance and mute up.
Oh, man.
Like, Jesus. Y'all always got something to say. And I crashed. I didn't crash. Yeah, and I'm gonna have a field day with your mother. Now mute up. Ow. This is just the worst designed boss in the game. You can't see where its attacks are coming from. Alright, fuck this shit. I just can't hit him! I'm dead. Wait,
Is
what
this required?
Is this required? I don't know. Does it matter?
Yeah, actually not beating this.
We lost. You're always the first to type exclamation point deaths every time. You are a loser. Can this show get on the road?
I can do it before you
came
even
back.
It just
die
came
on
back?
stream too, because there's no delay.
Is it pre-typed?
Hold on, stand by. I definitely need to open up with this thing. I have like the massive lightning negation and the extended buffs. I think that's all good. I don't think Burno Flame will do more damage. I just need to find a way to like get it to where I can like actually see him to attack him. And like see what his abilities are coming from. Right now I'm just fucking guessing and I'm just getting cancer.
You can just get on torrent, bro. You missed.
I didn't miss, the game missed. It's literally auto aim and it missed like I didn't miss it. Oh my cancer. I'm dead. We're gonna try out this the horseback DLC. See how that works.
Oh my god. Just stay on the horse, bro. You get attack on the horse.
Yeah, but the attacks on the horse are horrible.
It just isn't.
Yes, it is.
Like, what?
What do you mean, what? Like, this is terrible. That tiny little swipe is what you want me to do.
Yeah.
Jesse, you were horrible. I'm just not listening to anything you say. Yeah, let me do that tiny little swipe for 700 damage every I'm not gonna be here for 4 hours, Jesse. Like, shut the fuck up. Brain dead. If I'm gonna be on horseback, I should just be using spells. Like, this just doesn't facilitate what my build wants to do. Like, I can't, like...
Oh, man.
Torrent is gonna die, by the way. Yeah. No, this is a really effective strategy for damage, Jesse. You're not brain
You are
dead.
so bad.
No, what am I supposed to do? You're saying attack for my horseback? How am I supposed to attack? You're just rage baiting. Yeah. Yeah, no, horseback is the play if I want to be here for 5 fucking hours. Like, my weapons are just so stubby! They're just so stubby! I just can't!
You're doing less damage than you did on horse.
He has like 2 attacks, by the way. Like the dragon's attacks actually like aren't even that bad. It's just I can't fucking attack him. Like this boss fight is just dog shit. It's just like I can't see it. I literally can't see it. There's no way this was play tested and said this is fun. Stand by. I'm gonna cook something up. Spider-Man vs. Phoenix legit.
Light
It's
mention.
probably tested. Probably play tested with actual DLC stuff.
What'd you say,
instead of
Duck?
Yeah.
Light mention. They mentioned you.
When?
They mentioned you.
Just
Wait,
now. In the,
what'd they say?
The fight night. They lost their dive duelist.
They did lose their dive duelist. Wait, can someone clip it?
Let me-
Words out. Do you favor a team that has the ability to flex the different heroes, but not necessarily play them as like a one-trick pony would, or in terms of like how skillful it can be? Because I feel like what we saw with like the Torch, or Human Torch, sorry, and the Wolverine out of our last series, they can have massive impacts on these games.
Generally, I'm more interested in and players that can flex across roles than across different heroes. I think we saw that pretty clearly showed like a duelist being able to flex over to the Adam Warlock, especially making use of the current team up with Luna Snow, which is really nice if you're in these kind of brawly comps, is really good. That was something Melio for Team 1 is able to do. And it's also something we've seen from this FlyQuest team, right? Like get a third Vanguard in there, for example. And if NA is taking any cues from EU right now, and something that will be targeted pretty heavily through the ban phase is like the possibility for those triple strategist compositions, or perhaps they'll try to sort of deny them then and there. Go to Krakoa to start things off, though, so it'll be fun to head back there. It's been a hot minute since we've covered some Marvel Rivals. I haven't cast any in a hot minute. I don't know about you, Advast, so can't wait to shake off the rust.
Not particularly. I mean, we're just doing our own thing. The only interactions we've had is with Dustin Bauer, with Dogman, the instigator. So that's really been all we've had compared.
Wait. How is he the? Where did he get?
He's
that
the instigator.
from?
You don't know Dustin? I mean, Dustin. I think you said he was watching right now, Mr. Dogman, and he was sitting there on our co-streams for Rivals for the Ignite tournament, and being like, dude, just calling out some players for cheating. You know?
JK, I'm about to ban you, bro. I'm legit about to ban you. I'm not even trolling.
Now, but
I'm just not even trolling.
Krakoa, obviously, we start with domination, right? So it's going to be pretty fun.
Like, all you do is just rage
I think
bait.
this is a really good first test. And typically when we go into that first map, domination is our first map in the series, is, especially for a team like Dreamland, where FlyQuest, they have a very storied history. Obviously, a lot of these players from Dreamland do too, but do they have the, the momentum, the skill set essentially to keep pace with these very top-level Rivals teams, where the fighting and just overall fight pace is so high at the top level?
And we did see a lot of momentum be the determining factor in a lot of these matches. Over in Europe, we saw teams plenty of times, whether it was Alcancia or it was Chop, be able to get themselves a 99-0 and
take the tips. No, stop backseating, telling me how to play the fucking game. I'm gonna play how I want to.
But we start things.
I don't need everyone's little tips and backseat gaming telling me how to play it and calling me ignorant if I don't play how you want me to play. Like, just mute up.
Has a really powerful team up with Groot, for example. You notice that Groot has slipped through this pick ban phase for the time being, but Phoenix and Emma Frost being banned away here by Dreamland, with the Lunar Snow being preserved at least for FlyQuest. Not a surprise. That's definitely a signature pick of Cooper-tastics. Someone who, if you don't say nice things about him frequently, you'll hear about it in the chat. So make sure, guys, you put your hands up, Cooper-tastic.
Please praise Cooper-tastic.
Was that a Human Torch Protect? Oh my god.
That is in fact a Human Torch Protect. And I mean, Luna Snow Stain obviously protect for both these squads, and you know, sometimes we talked about that triple strategist comp, and it has changed a bit if you haven't tuned in for a while and didn't watch Ignite and things like that. I mean, the res comp doesn't exist anymore. Now, there's no more res. We don't have that ability anymore. We don't have that triple res comp.
Get the fragmentos.
But there is still plenty of triple strategists that can occur, and also with, as Mitch and Jason were talking about earlier,
What
a
are
lot of fire comps.
fragmentos?
So having Luna have
He wants me to like use the fragments to make myself do more damage or do X, Y, Z, blah blah blah. But they just feel corny. It's just like making the game artificially easier. Like, I don't know.
Ultron ban to me, when I look at that for Dreamland, I'm like, they really don't.
What?
They want to remove some of that flyer power here for FlyQuest.
Uncontested? This is going to be, yeah. And
we'll talk about it later. I'll consider using the fragments later.
Pretty curious about.
But just stop calling me ignorant and all this other bullshit. It's tilting me.
Effective flex in those triple strategist compositions, and like Jake was saying, I think on the EU show, it's a little harder than you otherwise would think, and kind of turns fights on their head with that Rage of Ultron.
I mean, already such a massive difference compared to EU. I mean, we didn't have a single Doctor Strange Protect whatsoever. Also not seeing Psylocke being touched here, whether it's a Protect or a ban, is already an indicator of how these regions maybe value her as a hero going into this series. But speaking of going into it, our first map of the series, Krakoa, going to be kicking things off between these two amazing teams, Dreamland going up against FlyQuest for their chance to play against Envy. We're going to throw it to our commentators to kick this one off. Uber and Avast, take it away.
Yeah, boy! And unlike your casters on E who didn't know what chopped meant,
Thank you, buddy.
Spent
Thank
too
you,
much
GKS.
time on TikTok. So don't
Love
worry,
you, bro.
Throw all the Zoomer memes at us that you have at your disposal. Now,
All right.
this FlyQuest comp, I mean, someone like Vision, we didn't really get to touch on too much, I think, coming into this. This is a kind of a classic look for them, what we've seen for months and months. Obviously, you know, you still have to respect them more.
Oh, Vision's on.
Pretty punishing in a lot of these chokes, and I think the fact that we see energy on the Human Torch is a little bit scary for Dreamland, and it's a question of how they should counter that. Chime.
I don't even want to watch anymore, bro. I thought Audios was gonna play.
No, they benched Audi.
But still, I would be a little scared.
Yeah, really putting a lot of emphasis there on Stinkers and Chime to kind of keep that
Really?
contest.
Yeah.
It's FlyQuest.
Mm.
Get a little bit of early point control. Obviously, point not unlocked just yet with the portal being used. As you see, Base just going to be going for the poke, waiting to set up. Chuckles likely looking to come on in on the tendril.
I mean, that's fine.
Trying to find one of those squishies, but it's going to be a little hard here with to find the squishy, especially when you have to worry about Spark Chief potentially putting you in the lockdown.
Maelstrom of Madness has good chip damage here on Vest for the time being, and Chuckles is straight into the backline, attempts at least to make use of that cellular corrosion on the Lunar Snow and is sunned out instantly. So Cooper, good response there, being able to get that free.
This point is so cancer for Psylocke with how they're playing. Yeah, I mean, like, what is Stinker supposed to do? You can't, like, reach that hard.
Of course, right around now, Hulk, Spark Chief.
Venom should die here. Oh, a good lamp. That was a really good lamp. Is he tackled? Oh, Stinker's showing energy.
Energy, though, does get picked off. The Psylocke gets some value here, and it's going to have to be an answer from FlyQuest sooner rather than later.
Wow.
I mean, in FlyQuest, they
Dreamland played that fight really well.
Sooner or later. It's going to be none at all because that's just losing all the space there. And Stinkers called out a little bit earlier about, okay, they need to be one watching and marking those flyers. They did a great job there. The pressure coming out from Chuckles. Make sure that just FlyQuest really not in a position to get anything to their flyers, right? Because you're playing those double flyer comps. You need that space to poke. You need that space to make sure you're getting the damage.
Playing Wolf. Oh, yeah, Wolf is like nuclear here, bro. Wolf is so good.
Just like bust through the tanks a bit, engage a little bit more aggressively with the bubbles, with the bullet from Vest, from Spark Chief.
What's energy looking for now on this Wolverine? That is a heck of a feral leap. Already showing some acrobatics. It is an Ensong Inferno straight over the top.
That was nuclear what energy just did.
That was sick.
That was really good.
Available, so
I guess it's worth. I mean, you lose passive.
That's like always worth. Your Wolf passive to eat the Geno.
Good catch. Loki, of course, going to be able to slip away, and yet again, cellular corrosion catches on a Cooper-tastic. He doesn't have the freeze this time to keep him alive. Now we're into the part of the fight where energy's looking a little bit more dangerous, and so Fate of Both Worlds is going to have to be employed to keep this Wolverine at bay. FlyQuest, to a degree, looking to disengage away from this, but they're already 58% behind. Good catch on Chime.
Yeah,
did Audios get moved to a sub? Yeah.
What's available here for Dreamland? That's definitely going to be into the fight here. FlyQuest, they have the man advantage. The Wolverine here, especially when they're just a touch contest the point scenario, he's just going to burn through you. And with no bulwarks available, no bubbles at all, this is just going to be Dreamland slowly losing this point. We're going to get to probably like 73, yeah, 73%. So not bad at all. They are going to have to worry about, the Hornet Proteus plus the last stand available for Energy is see Spark Chief. He's loaded up his Wolverine cannon. He's loaded him up. Let's see it. Come on, let's see the fastball. Can they? I'm getting the heat meter, the stadium pulse right now. Can we hear the fastball?
Who am I rooting for?
On the
I don't care about these teams.
Flashing. Here we go, straight on in. Energy gets what he came for. Mace is going to be dragged out of formation. And that was pretty short-lived for the Doctor Strange. And a perfect opening here for FlyQuest. Now, of course, last stand active for Energy should have been required. The cross above the head.
Yo, they love watching Energy.
Yeah, it's just been on Energy the entire game, by the way.
I think if you're at full rage. So,
I just realized that too.
And here it is, Dance of the Butterfly now being used by Stinkers, but an invisible boundary will answer this.
Is Mace gonna have to play Strange here?
Even a monstrous spawn to tickle this side
yeah, because FlyQuest banned
backline direction.
Yeah. They banned Mag and Emma, so it just makes Wolverine like nuclear. Mace should go Thing. He should swap to Thing, like next fight. But I don't think he will.
And this is going to get really hard for Dreamland because now with FlyQuest controlling the point here, they're
play? I don't think Mace plays Thing.
Wolverine
you can answer to things in Sourly with Fly.
You have so much sustain here, and with
yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
You don't have any bubbles, right? You can't peel. You can't sustain. You
Is
can't
this
save
Ignite now?
From the pick if they're going to get caught. So a lot of this hoping that the stuns are going to happen from Chime, going to happen from Valentina. Because if you're not getting the stuns,
play those 3 tanks?
The crystals there from Loki,
I don't know what Mace's hero pull is.
Especially when you
but what I do know is that we need to get off of Doctor Strange and the Wolverine. Yeah. What is it? This is Fight Night. It's called Night Shift now, but it used to be called Fight Night. It went on hiatus because of Ignite.
What they need. I have Agamotto at the ready.
But I feel like I might do a backflip if Dreamland wins 3-0. I don't think Dreamland is winning this.
From the rafters and get set up. Here's the Eye of Agamotto coming on down with the catch from Mace. It's good. Zelos down to the Maelstrom of Madness follow-up. And Dreamland get in when FlyQuest are in a bit of a trough in terms of some of this power.
I see him on Hulk one time in Groot.
And I certainly for FlyQuest, like, yeah, okay, we have to recontest, we have to come back here and touch this point, but you're relatively fast, you have some time, and look at 3 ults. 3 ults available. Biggest problem currently is that they're gonna have to worry about Chuckles and Stinkers potentially just burning through one person. A lot of pressure here onto the backline for FlyQuest to make sure they all make it to the point. They don't go down early when there's no strategist ult available yet. If they don't have the available world, they don't have the invisible boundary. So for Dreamland, it's all about the engage here, Mitch.
Spark Chief gets to the point. Energy thrown on in. Hulk smash at the ready. Should it be required? And I'm going to assume it will. Zelos and Cooper already down. It's a backline destroyed by Dreamland. Before the fight can even get started here for FlyQuest, they're in trouble. But Gibbery has fallen. Dreamland also suffering in the same vein, but they have their Lunar Snow in play. That's the end of Hulk smash. Spark Chief now can only really stall for a moment.
Monster would have killed 3.
Short-lived.
Monster does not kill 3, but
take here now. Cooper-tastic obviously having switched over.
My boy can't juggle.
Has a chance for a portal. And again, it's a bit of a weird composition they're going to be working with. Hornet Proteus at least at the ready for vision now as Cooper drops in onto the point to make a bit of space, and Dreamland make the correct choice to disengage, play the high ground, and get ready to come back in when required. Right in the face of Gibbery there is Cooper-tastic, but didn't have enough dark magic charge for the Maelstrom of Madness. And Invisible Boundary drawn will buy a little bit of space for FlyQuest, but they're perpetually down in terms of those player numbers. And as that healing aura fades, so does
not bad from Dreamland.
Really, really well played there from Dreamland.
FlyQuest is always a team though that takes time to ramp up. I think they'll still, like, even if they lose this map, I think they'll win 3-1.
You have to deal with all that engage and initiation, and they needed to have a really clean engage in that last fight, knowing they were potentially down in some ults, and they did exactly that. I mean, had Chuckles engaged, they win it with Stinkers, it was perfect.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
I mean, Vision was essentially gone for the entirety of those last couple fights. Just immediately bursted down. Really good position as well from Gibbery. Make sure to play those off angles too, because then you have to commit when you're already down players to try to hunt down.
They need the mask.
So
no,
no.
Really, really it's not the mask. I would not be playing Spider-Man here.
That's how hard they target.
I don't think there's any situation in this meta which you could pick Spider-Man in it. Like,
New York needs you.
Always going to be a problem. And an overlooked factor about Ensong and
character is just too weak. Did T1 reach out to you since you left FlyQuest? No.
General, which I believe includes
and summons.
Barrier.
But I guess the tier 1 teams are like Sentinels.
Summons are getting taken out too when they pop
Sentinels, Envy.
Namor.
And that applies to, like,
obviously it wouldn't be Fly, and then it would be like
is, going to get, like
100 Thieves. It's like all the teams like already had DPS players though, like all of them, you know. And Avery went to Sen instantly because he's really good friends with Techie.
Regen health when you're up there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
So FlyQuest, not the start that we're hoping for, but now winner.
They released the rest of the Sun roster. Like, who else is there?
Ferocious performances on this
No,
particular hero.
no, they haven't announced the
Dreamland
support
have done
player
a
yet.
very good job at isolating Zelos and Coopertastic.
Sentinels
to stay alive.
They have 6 players now. Z.
Wait, actually incredibly good Snowflake there too. Hits that, and there's the engaged vision.
Oh, they do?
Immediately bursts down off of that. What a find there
They
from
swapped the
Valentina.
cap
Hitting the freeze. And just setting up the rest of the engage where they just immediately commit there knowing they have the ult advantage too because FlyQuest have made some swaps. So a little bit in the disadvantage.
I mean, surely Venom is better than Cap here, so we can combo with our Bucky, you know?
There, Valentina.
Yeah, I'm going to call that Dance of the Infernal Butterfly. That was both of the Duelist ultimates just thrown at FlyQuest instantly. And that's also,
I think
to that extended stagger we saw at the end of the last round where FlyQuest contested. They allowed Dreamland to continue to build up some more of those ultimates and then go from there. Spark Chief, I mean, I think this is one of the most.
You think Sin is better or worse now? From what I've heard and seen, they're worse.
Freedom charge overshield given out to people, but it's only 4.
How hard are side nerfs? No idea, Ballsy.
Or rather, it'll have to be capitalization there from Dreamland. Best nice catch out there on Stinkers. Man Cannon getting some value here. Spark Chief already ready to go on with the ultimate and definitely gets away from the stun of the Phoenix. Now Energy in supernova form is starting to canvas the point with flames.
That letting go of Corova was kind of interesting.
They didn't let go. They left.
Now though, diving the back line and
okay.
both worlds in play for Dreamland.
Yeah, I can't talk about why.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
One of the only things he can do it is now.
Yeah, Gomez, Ryan, Corova all left.
Had to commit a decent amount. I mean, he
I
had
see.
to hit the God of Mischief as
Yeah,
well.
thank God Ryan left, bro. That guy deserves better too.
Getting the flip here, 56% for Dreamland, and this is great for Dreamland. I mean, the tempo's in their favor.
Wait, what do you think? What did you think was their best player before
I mean,
all
sure,
of them
Spark
left?
Chief.
Probably Riot.
It was just Riot, right? Yeah. Okay.
Either Riot or Crimzo.
Crimzo's
a really good player.
But it's not a lot to worry about.
Yeah, his cap is crazy.
So a ton of pressure again here onto Vision, right? To find a hook.
Nectar on Psylocke is in that conversation too, but I don't think Nectar is. Obviously, his Psylocke is better than his other heroes. It's like he's got the most time on it.
Loki gets banned so often in EU. It is this combo, of course. Still Fate of both worlds.
They're also a team that just like relied on res comp.
I don't even really connected that crack and impact.
It felt like.
Still is going to dive headlong into the fray, because why wouldn't you? But a Fate of both worlds means there's no chance that any of
Alright, on the patch notes. Oh yeah, Arthur, you're like 6 hours late, buddy.
Now with that Vision, FlyQuest running with 5, make it 4. His energy is cut down, and apparently Psylocke still has.
Isn't Gomez still FT? Ryan Corova. What team are Ryan Corova on? Is that
Gomez?
Very, very good right now.
Gomez is on
playing through MRC,
Fear.
playing
I
through
think.
those
It's on
crucial
Fear.
matches.
What is
Definitely
Fear?
coming to this
Yeah,
game
for
ready
sure.
to throw
It's a
down,
new.
whereas
It's
FlyQuest taking some time to come alive.
I can hold on. I'll find it to you.
Yeah, and I think overall you gotta look to Stinkers a bit here, and just look at the engages combined with Chuckles, and having the Phoenix too, where you're getting the sparks, you're able to just get extra saves.
Oh, he leaked
Okay,
the team?
it's
We'll drop the
damage
leak in
engage.
chat.
There's
If it was already leaked, then tell me.
Kill the backline there for FlyQuest.
And frankly, it's happening with alarming frequency over the course of Krakoa thus far. Dreamland
Rovo's still
have got
looking
themselves to
pretty.
85%, and they are in good shape. Feast of the Abyss, a copied Fate of both worlds.
Dark Zero?
at the
Okay,
ready.
that's what I thought too, yeah.
A world is their oyster. Gonna have to be a TP
What did you
for
link here,
energy.
Jesse?
You switched off the Human Torch. That's the position of
That's
FlyQuest are in
Gomez's
right
new
now.
team.
So playing with that extra Vanguard.
Z-Cube's
really getting the staying
antiphobic.
power they
I don't know
need
who
to
Lying
really
is.
flip this point
Oh,
back.
okay.
Max gets a little overwhelmed early on here. Nice regeneration domain rather, though, to offer that invulnerability. There's the Eye of Agamotto, mostly shielded off there by
Yep, sure.
Energy, who's still very much in the fray. But that's the Fate of both worlds for Jiveri active now, and Chime has an end song, Inferno,
Cooper's
to
dead.
leverage.
Cooper's dead with his ult. Oh,
Looking for
no.
Luna Slow and
Okay,
climbing
but
around the
Valentina
corner,
Eve is
but
dead
Valentina
close.
Eve still goes down.
Oh, they have
Jiveri,
no
the other
supports.
Luna Snow will eventually pop out of that duplicate format.
Fly should win this fight. Fly should win this
The damage
fight.
might already been done. FlyQuest
The Assemble should hold it down.
Vision picked off yet again. Energy built an Eye of Agamotto, but never had a chance to make use of it. Dreamland up with 4 here. Player advantage by 1.
Yeah, they got the
Spark Chief
flip,
going low,
too.
Has to dash off the point, and now Stinkers is going to help with that cleanup duty. Dreamland looking very,
Are they
very good
TPing?
out of the
Yeah, they
gate
got
here.
TP.
FlyQuest
Oh, they let point
staggering
flip though.
out
They
of
let
this
point
round.
flip. That was so bad. That was so bad they let point flip. Cooper should have just copied Harry and they just run to point with Trank. Like they cannot let point flip there.
But they've just burnt the ult into like 2 players. I mean, the rest of Dreamland just left, right? They had players down. So
I thought
kind of a
Etsu
waste,
was EU.
honestly.
He
I
might
feel
be.
like the pressure was there from their pop it, and now.
Oh my God!
Dreamland
Look at
just
this
popped
Jean
late.
Grey
They
character.
can pop
Look
up
at this
with
Jean
Stratus
Grey
ult, and this
character.
is looking really good here for Dreamland for post fight as long as Seer stay up.
Yeah, at least Zelos, though, had a Fate of both worlds at the same time, so that's 2 real, authentic Lunar-style ultimates going off at the same time. Now, again, in the front line, Mate's definitely getting a lot of scrutiny here, and Energy has to dump altitude very, very quickly. It's getting tough out there for Vest, but of course, extra durability available with that Feast of the Abyss.
Oh my God, they actually win map 1.
Vision is down yet again. The Winter
Yeah, no
Soldier
TP.
can't take
Wait,
a
unless
break.
Energy
Hot
kills
Boy
everybody,
Summer
which I don't
all the
think he
time
will.
out there,
Yeah.
apparently. And
Wow.
Dreamland
Well played.
Back in to match those lunar ultimates.
Dreamland is like
Dreamland.
so much better than I thought they were.
Yeah.
There from Dreamland, so good. I mean, and also just their overall tempo beyond that. The dives constantly punishing the backline. Didn't feel like FlyQuest ever had that huge advantage, especially when you're into the second round there. Like Krakoa.
I want to go back in and analyze this draft to see like what.
Thinkers here on the, I mean, obviously very well deserved, ignoring the incredible promotional content.
I have no idea what you just said, but I'm sure it was relevant.
It's relevant. You know what's important here? What's really important here is that those are some good beach skins. You know, who doesn't love a beach episode?
No, me. I'm all about the. Yeah, I'm all about the beach arc, the little OVA, like midway through the series of my favorite anime. You know, where we let our hair down a little bit.
FlyQuest choking shocker. Hey man.
You know, you brought up a good point. I never thought about.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They could still win 3-1.
Any anime you ever watch out there.
Yeah, it's required.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that first map?
Must flow.
And I was gonna say that I brought the point.
Delita, you're funny, bro. You're funny.
I'm sorry.
Should we put you back in? Look, all I'm saying is the map might have been a little closer.
A great
if we put LeBron Quill back in the game.
If I were to ask you guys like right off the bat, I thought FlyQuest would have been the team favored so far.
But no, I don't know. It's probably
a very strong start.
I want to see what happened with their draft because I think that they
Marvel Rivals Esports where like there's just a lot of
they trolled their
these,
comps.
like hungry teams to come up, and Dreamland have been really grinding right now. So competing
the
in
light
NRC,
back in.
which is
Thank you, bro.
You know, the
I appreciate that. Love you, bro.
Tournament, which is pretty grueling. It's like a lot of back-to-back matches, and they've already qualified for Ignite, right? So we are.
I'm telling you, they need the mask.
Capable of doing. FlyQuest though.
Both teams first ban Mantis, and then Flyban's Emma,
in the interim.
And then Proc Luna. Luna Proc is standard. Dreamland bans Jean, bans Emma to prevent the mismatch. They ban Torch. And this last ban is Ultron.
The composition to me, the FlyQuest are playing.
See, I don't like the Mantis first ban because you're just doubling up on the Mantis Ultron. Like you want to ban one or the other, right?
Whereas we've noticed teams
but they didn't ban Torch, they banned Emma because they didn't want the Emma mismatch. But they would have had the Jean mismatch to compensate for it, and they proc Strange after banning Emma for Mace because they have to proc Strange here because it would have been
degenerate.
One thing we
what's
saw
it called?
Quite
Mace wouldn't have had the hero to play.
They're able to just invade the backline and constantly pick up these initial kills that really.
Thoughts on Vision's performance? Feels like they should drop him. No.
Yeah, I mean,
Vision's my boy. I don't want to say anything negative about Vision.
Has been
Vision's a
very
good player.
For the meta for a long time. She's come in and out of it, you know, depending on the situation, depending on what's happened. And I do think that was a pretty big difference here, was how well Stinkers played on the side lock.
We'll see.
Took the space. They kept making sure they had a turn.
They won with Mace on the wrong patch. Chuckles putting belt to ass. Guys, it's not over. It's not over. Let's just.
Comparison. But yeah, I think Mitch brought up a really good point. Is that we are in a bit of a flux portion right now. We're in between the season 4 patch. So we look at FlyQuest like, yeah, we should expect them potentially, have a bit of a head-to-head favorite here. But also there's a lot being figured out currently. So maybe everyone's just kind of feeling out where they're going to be at the meta because this isn't really going to be the meta that's going to happen as you get into some of the later tournaments.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're only 2 weeks away until season 4 kicks off as well. So we're going to see some massive changes coming in there. But one thing I do like to see when I talk about any team in any esport is that drive, is that hunger to look to continue to improve. I mean, we saw over in AU.
Did I not take off the text, by the way?
Obviously looking fantastic as a team, but
no, I didn't. But it's fine. It's fine.
$160,000 over in Ignite. But we're going to be heading into a Drassel path here coming up next. The first
I want to see
here in North America. What's your initial?
What are these goddamn?
Yeah, so in Europe,
things that you were talking about, GKS,
favoring the Rocket.
These Shadow Realm blessings.
Normal, right?
Like what is this?
Like the team up for Rocket right now.
Does it just make you do more damage or something?
He's with Penny Parker. And
I'll look it up on the wiki. Remind me. We're already back in draft.
Other heroes that you want to bring in, but BRB is still very powerful, especially.
I finally lost 2 games. You can do coaching whenever. Fire, bro. All right, sounds good. Okay. Luna first ban from FlyQuest. Mantis first ban from Dreamland. Ban Mantis, proc Mantis. Okay. Hey EXO, how you doing?
I think that the Luna Snow take
the leveling systems for the DLC. Didn't you beat 100 Thieves and Sin when you were on the team? Yeah, I did. Actually, did I beat 100 Thieves when I was playing? I don't think so. No, I didn't. But I did beat Sin.
Potential there. This is a good Groot map. Very, very common to see that come out here. It really ratchets him up to 11, I think, when you can get the Mantis in the comp.
I think the first game at Watch, he whipped up the Iron Fist on the
right? Like, I mean, Groot has been just one of those vanguards has been very omnipresent.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was like...
What is this guy doing?
That was just like desperation. We were just worse than 100 Thieves. Like, the series is over. We were out of gas. I guess, whatever.
Yeah. It's just like, oh.
On the table.
I
but Dreamland
respected it. It was like, this guy wants to whip out something.
They want to protect the Mantis? Am I understanding these bans right? Because like our top. It's been a
What's
while
this
since
proc
we've seen
gonna be?
UI, so our
It
top
just has
is
to be
Flyquest,
Torch, right?
correct?
Or are they going
Is
Emma?
Flyquest top? Flyquest is top. Okay.
Wait, no.
I thought because I'm seeing the blue bar at the bottom. So I'm assuming
Flyquest is top and
okay, good. Yeah.
Dreamland's bottom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust
it's the
Jason.
outline of the box. Yeah, it's the outline of the box is the problem because Dreamland has a red outline, but it has the blue strip at the bottom.
Yes.
That's the I think FlyQuest is top. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trusting Jason, and if he's wrong, we can blame him.
That's fine. I'm all for it.
When we get into the match there.
They
But
ban
overall,
Luna,
I
ban
believe that
Ultron,
it's
but don't
a lot
care
of
about
low
letting
notes, a lot
Torch
of Emma
through.
Frost, which is something that
Unless they ban it here,
still
but
be
banning
expected
Torch here I
because
think
it's
would
been
be
a
really
very
troll.
popular matchup. Luna's
I think this
been
ban has to be
defining
Gene.
still, Emma
I think it
obviously
has
really
to be
good from
Gene.
front lines,
You do not want to
be
give
able
them
set up
fucking
very
Psylocke
powerful
and Gene.
engages, sustain a lot of
That would
extra
just be
stock
cancer.
dives with the grab. So it makes a lot of sense if you're playing to a very dive-heavy team.
Fucking Adam?
Yeah, I think like a grab on like a.
There's
Psylocke
no way we ban
is-
Adam here,
is
guys.
Pretty devastating, and at this level.
Surely it's just Jean Grey. It just has to be Jean Grey.
Frequently than
Or we're just giving them Jean Grey mismatch.
Psylocke Protect for me.
We
tells me
lost.
that Stinkers has one gear at the moment, and that's where they're trying.
Maybe they don't think that
Psylocke
because
Protect
Stinkers
fantastic.
is the same player. Like
Defense,
Stinkers plays Jean and Psylocke.
Emma Frost player, if I'm not mistaken, but we're gonna see that in just a moment.
Really
in
curious to see.
Dreamland.
I'm sure that there's something
I
that I'm
wanna see how they
not
wanna work
that I don't know
alongside
about
this
here.
Man, it's giving Groot. I'm not gonna lie. Again, when you empower Groot, you get
S
that
tier
extra
trolling. Is
healing,
Yoki
like,
the coach of
radius,
FlyQuest? He used to be, but
when
he
you
left.
wall. Like you get an extra wall, right? So it's good, but it heals people around you, and also there's room for Loki. to
Yoki
get in
punching
there
a
and-
wall right now.
I don't know,
Yoki's gonna be here soon,
Regeneration
guys. I was
Domain
talking
is
to him
very
earlier. He's in a
powerful,
scrim
so I
right
don't
now.
think players
He's
can
gonna be
play
here
through
maybe in like an
the
hour
boost that
because usually
has the
his team is like
regularity,
a post team
you know,
talk
it's definitely
afterwards.
still a team up that's worth
But
getting
Yoki will
at
be
least,
here
like, 2
soon.
out of 3 of those heroes in.
Well, we are about to head into our second match in our first series of the night. Remember, it is a best of 5. First 3 will move on to play against Envy, the #2 team in the world. Even though I guess maybe Team 1 would be the #2 team after losing. I don't know how that works out because I don't need to know how that works out.
Okay.
All I need to know is this is gonna be
Let's see
another
what they're
exciting
playing.
match brought to you by
Spawn
once
hold
again,
is more
Uber
important
and
first of all.
Thank you very much, Jason. Yeah, looking forward to jumping.
What
into
team
this
is
one,
Yoki
and
coaching? I
it
can't
doesn't
say.
look like Dreamland at least hovering the.
Oh, they have
grid
Vision on
possibility
Adam
right
and
now,
Harry
but
on
you
Luna.
consider
Yeah, because
FlyQuest
Vision
is
played
getting
Adam
close.
for
So,
Shroud X. That makes
got
sense.
thing. In the front
And there's
line,
the Punisher I was
alongside
talking about
the
earlier in the
really
EU
hard
games,
to
guys.
shift this. Obviously
How
pretty
they value
static,
like
but
Punisher or how I
being
value
able to
Punisher
shut
over
down
Moon Knight.
mobility abilities is pretty fantastic in a pitch that Nancy.
Thanks, Zachary. I appreciate that, bro.
Charge is something
Love you,
we're gonna
bro.
Try and play for. And we got a Magneto in here as well, so there is that team up.
When it comes
you
to
know,
like
that
Convoy,
Magneto can
is
clone
it
himself
crazy
and sort of
to
sneak away
like
should it be
ban out
required.
or
Pretty
strange?
robust
No.
composition. FlyQuest just trying to
I don't like
defend
what
themselves as well as they can.
Dreamland is doing right now. They're like constantly spamming and they're not taking a turn with their blind off of like one rotation. But they are doing triple DPS. I want to see what Mace is
Just
doing.
making sure to poke, try to get
He
them
goes
off this
Emma.
angle because it's a very
Okay.
strong personal possibility, especially with these corners. And when you have a very, very tanky team like this, when you have
Prime
the
doesn't
ability
know
also
that the
with
box
Sparky
gets
to just
blocked by the
fly
LOS
on and
cart.
give the damage
Okay.
reduction now off the leap instead of having to leap back to his allies. Gives you a bit more options.
Yeah,
to
I think
engage.
Fly is going to
That
full
plays a
hold
chunk
here.
of
I think the way
full
Dreamland
range.
is playing is really bad. It's like really bad.
I don't hate the Stinker's choice here. The shotgun obviously really potent against those tanks that want to take that space away from you. Regeneration Domain already used here for FlyQuest to try and eventually bulk down.
Losing the first fight too, like they're literally going to lose like 3 like. Even if they break the spawn hold, they TP back, it's just going to be overtime. You cannot lose the first fight against spawn hold, or you just get fucking like.
Chuckles had one. Where's my strength in prison? Where'd it go? It's gone. I've apparently
On
got
BP
you
Magic changes next season, BP is dog shit horrible, and Magic might have a place in competitive play at the right bans. Like Magic Jeff Venom could be good. So what do you do against it? You take turns. You use your big wall, and you swing with Cloak Blind, a Storm damage boost, and a Punisher shotgun, and you one-shot somebody. You like one-shot the thing or the group. But when you just do like this constant trash spam damage with like Torch and triple DPS, the supports don't get pressured at all, and they just spam heal the tanks, get their support ults, and they just cycle support ults for forever because they farm them so fast because of this trash damage that you're throwing into the tanks.
Have Clobbering time ready for Sparky. Some more disruption. Capacity's going to let it go pretty much straight away. Knocked Skyward his Chuckles. Now to the back line. We're looking to get Stinkers down. The lack of mobility and Punisher definitely an issue when he is knocked Skyward. Even a Psionic Seduction employed here by Vez.
Alright, they got Spark.
And a Dreamland who already feel like on the back foot, but Sparky
They heard me?
have overextended a little
We'll
bit
see.
there. Here comes the Omega Hurricane.
This is going to kill literally no one. Kappa Penis? Oh, it's not Kappa Penis because Vision's just going to res and it doesn't matter.
So at least Spark Chief is back in the fight, but Vez
Yeah,
on the
and Vez and Vision are just back because the res was selective. Unlucky.
Shotgun within his effective range.
We do have Groot. We have Groot Punny coming online now. Oh, we don't wait for our Punisher. We just don't wait for our Punisher. We just don't wait for our Punisher. Stinkers Stinkers has it now. If we would have done it now, we would have killed their whole team. And Stinkers is dead. Yeah, we lost. What did I say, guys? What did I say? What did I fucking say? Like, oh my god. The moment I saw their comp, I knew that they had lost.
Extremely torturous. And FlyQuest just keeping the pressure on here this entire time. Seekers likely gonna have to commit the final judgment, trying to get out. There's the Meteor Rim. Use Can Energy find one.
Chuckle's got okay. Vest is actually dead now because there's no rocket. Are you not interested in playing Storm? Like in them playing Storm or me personally playing Storm?
Though not nearly so lucky. The Bulwark attempted it.
Okay, they finally broke it.
But I think FlyQuest realized it's done. So dying on the cart is the best thing they can do. But I tell you what, they have bled some serious.
I feel like the damage boost
1 minute and
on
10
is okay.
seconds. 3 minutes
do
and 10
3,
seconds,
2, 1.
excuse me, bought by the defenders.
Now, I mean, there is
Stinkers, we need to get set up here with the fucking turret.
Bond,
We need to hide and get a turret ready.
You're gonna have an Omega Hurricane, so you have a very nice array of ults.
Alright, this is fine.
To break this fight really quickly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do with the walls.
This is fire. This is so fire from them.
So
Yo, shoot the greens! Yo, guys, shoot the fucking greens! Oh my god.
Yes, we are seeing like some of the woes for FlyQuest.
No, you personally? No, I don't like Storm. She doesn't have like enough like. She's like very immobile, and I have a curse where I die in the middle of my team more often than anybody on the planet. And if I played Storm, I would just have fucking 20 deaths per 10. So I don't pick the character.
Made up for a little bit of that lost time. There were time extension 2.5 minutes up to 2:31.
Yeah, I play Storm.
Well, good for you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
This is a very strong flyer.
Okay, we're on Star-Lord, Ultron. I hate their comp is dog shit here. It is so dog shit. It is so dog shit. You're gonna have a Star-Lord and a Venom run into a Storm Punisher. Like I don't think Star-Lord has the lethality to make this work, but we'll see. Yeah. Chuckles gets pre-fighted, but like.
Omega Hurricane's in play, but Fader both worlds.
I just don't see the neutrals being good here. Like they're gonna win this fight because of the
and then they go blast the barrage. It's a problem here for Dreamland.
Whatever ult.
And if that damage
Storm feels so weak when I use her. Yeah.
Version, of course, of the Fader both worlds.
Stinkers is running, waiting for his right. Okay.
Away with the engagement.
And now we're on Jean Grey.
Galactic Legend will be ready for energy in this next fight. They've got a copied Fate of both worlds. Everything they could really ask for. And it's impressive to play in this position against the Venom, who will just sit up on the wall and drop down at his leisure, being able to grapple off to safety as soon as the damage reaches that critical threshold.
And Rage of Ultron used here along with the Sonic Seduction, so just the engage goes in again. Already Vision, I mean, with the Ultron, we've talked about it in the past, how Ultron still works as a very decent amount of damage dealer.
I think quad support, man, that's crazy.
Stay committed here and stay in despite his energy, just waiting to just pop this Galactic Legend.
Yeah, look, and trying to get away from
that's the force them on Mantis too. That's just like a shitty backline, you know.
From using that Galactic Legend at all. Blaster Barrage though, pretty good for this kind of application, especially with the damage boost of the Lunar Snow in the mix.
I really don't think they should have swapped Storm Punisher, to be honest. I think Storm Punisher cooks this comp, but maybe they can't like sustain the whatever.
And Stinkers now.
How do you feel with Bucky? I just die in front of. Yeah, exactly. I see more Solo than Hela these days. It's because these teams are brainwashed into thinking Hela is bad for some reason. Well, okay, Hela is bad if Psylocke is in the game.
Because you're gonna have the drone, you're gonna have
or if dive tanks are in the game.
From Zelos, so you have multiple options.
Like here, Hela would be bad if Stinkers or Chime win Hela, because you can't take space and the Venom will just give you aids. You can't flank.
I think the Phoenix swap.
Why did 100 Thieves back into this fight night? No idea.
The pressure is Stinkers getting caught here.
I think someone said something about their.
Emma Frost,
I don't remember. Something about something getting late.
I mean, they haven't even announced their
of course, our friend Star-Lord requires line of
next
sight
support.
for those targets to lock onto them. Psionic Seduction, Neil Peasant says Vest.
Yeah, Sai is winning this fight.
Looks like there's a good catch afoot here, and oh yeah, Mace was ahead of their shield. So not able to stay.
And I'm a fat monkey.
Here's a dance of the butterfly now. This is getting a little bit uncomfortable. Vest eventually broke down. And Stinkers does want to disengage. We saw how
my brain thought the Geno was Psylocke or FlyQuest Geno, and I thought they were just gonna get comboed by Imogene and I'll get one shot. But
they have broken the corner.
My fault, gang.
They've managed to finally make it through. But FlyQuest gets to come back into this fight here with soon to be 2 strategy ults, right?
They both support ults. This is like unwinnable for Dreamland. They have to like.
Despite what
FlyQuest supports have to actually hard sell in order for them to lose this fight. Like there's just no way. They just chill back, play the game, and then fucking Does nobody play Scythe for Flight? No, Energy plays the Scythe. And Vision's pre-fighted, that's not good.
Vision's stunned up. How does Chime
Oh, and Cooper's pre-fighted. Oh
my god.
All three of their supports are dead.
Has a bit of snowball potential given how good
Alright.
her durability gets when
Unlucky.
she's hitting those marks. And just when it looked like FlyQuest might have time of us to actually build up to those strategist ultimates, they get washed by Dreamland.
Hey, Audios wouldn't get picked
Yeah,
like
it's
that just then.
Really, part of the reason why Phoenix is so strong is you have the ability to
Like
just,
it's through with
when you're
sword
hitting
ult there,
shots
but I ain't saying
repeatedly, especially you're getting sparks, right? And just causing an AoE, a little bit of explosion, doing damage. You're building up your own health. You're healing yourself. So it's just a really good overall self-reliant duelist, but also just, especially when dealing with clumps of people and you're hitting your shots, you're doing a lot of damage.
Absolutely. Meteor M now at the ready. Yeah, people forget that detonation of her spark marker is AoE. Yeah, that's pretty nice. She gets 2 marks as well for headshots, so sometimes every 2 shots make that happen. Okay, wall in the way. Groot still powerful. Sparky though trying
Cooper's
to stay alive.
pre-fighted with copy.
With that fate of both worlds of Meteor M, the burst damage
not good.
might have something to say about it.
Stinkers is just taking over,
One way or
bro.
another. It's Stinkers though credited with that elimination. Vision is
Yo, let's help
up
out
in the
Stinkers.
sky. Stinkers trying to float around if
There
they
we
can,
go.
but is forced to back away.
I'm telling you guys, Star-Lord is fucking terrible. No one believes me. Like, this character is so bad.
And Vision eventually has to succumb.
Like, we could just play Psylocke
here.
here.
The dance of the butterfly at the ready, and invisible boundary. This is kind of why Star-Lord can struggle a little bit against these invisible woman compositions. But fate of both worlds. You're gonna hear that a lot from me tonight, folks. So strap yourselves in. Has helped to keep Dreamland with a bit of tempo and plenty of overshield now to work with.
Oh my god, nuclear care for the Stink. Does Energy not play? No, Energy is a very good side. He is like one of the best sides in the game, too. He's insane on Psylocke. I don't know why he's playing Star-Lord.
It allows at least for the catcher onto Mace. As a frontliner down, but Dreamland still have a fair
We're playing Star-Lord into Jean Grey and Psylocke. He cannot do anything. He's a worse Punisher. I would actually rather him be on Punisher. No, I would rather him be on Punisher. He's less vulnerable than Punisher, but like.
Still able to catch on, and here's the Inferno dropping on down. Big hit on Spark Cheap. Zelos will keep them alive, but they'll have to give up their life as a result. And the numbers absolutely favor Dreamland now, but spawn advantage rests with FlyQuest. Energy needs to stay alive a little longer, and he can't manage it. Cooper close to a copied ultimate here. Got a mischief, could be crucial in a pinch. And Vision has come back here on the Adam Warlock, but Stinkers has got a front row seat to all the action here. As FlyQuest will
Who's
be stuffed
FlyQuest
back
coach?
inside
I don't think
Spawn.
they have one. And if they do, I think I know who it is, but I
this
can't
is-
leak
despite
until it's
what the name
announced.
implies with Dreamland, I mean, there's no dreams, there's no nice, happy moments for FlyQuest. This is a nightmare currently for them because they just don't have any space. I think also when Stingers makes that swap over to Psylocke, you can immediately tell the amount of pressure that's relieved from the front line for Dreamland and how much space Stinkers makes in return. Because you can see in that last fight, like, yes, FlyQuest, their supports, their strategists, they keep themselves alive with the patty cake, but you had to commit the ult, you all the turn
I gotta
around,
use the
and then you
bathroom. I'll
have
be back,
bubbles,
boys.
you have the heals just to
I'm
get
still
them right
listening.
back out of there with the dash. And I do think this is an issue with FlyQuest repeatedly, is running to Stinkers in the Psylocke, is how much pressure they are bringing to that. And you can even, I mean, look at the stats comparatively, where Chime also, we talked a lot about the Phoenix, how good they are at dueling, and Chime is definitely pumping up the damage.
Absolutely. Stinkers, you know, it's an impressive amount of damage given that they were on Psylocke for quite some time. It's not a hero that's always credited with huge damage numbers, more final hits associated, with 14 of those. Rest was Stinkers. The duelists for Dreamland absolutely going to work, and perhaps that could be attributed to Valentina with almost 30k healing over the course of that round. And we've yet to see the purpose of this Mantis Protect, at least not at length, but that maybe lack of mobility on that particular strategist, something that is putting them off of it right now. Dreamland, that is.
They did have Jibri playing some Mantis, so there was a bit of Mantis being played. I do feel like it makes sense if you're trying to play some of the more mobile comps, you're really trying to empower, you know, a Groot while also powering up your duelists there. So a little bit of the play, but obviously, I mean, maybe not quite a central strategy for them so far.
See, FlyQuest really want a full engagement here from Dreamland. That's where Storm is going to get her best value. But she's already hit the mark. Chuckles is down, so, excuse me, all of the front line.
I didn't see it, but did you guys see FlyQuest take a turn with the cloak line and like storm amp and one-shot somebody? That's probably what happened, right?
For the life of them here.
Yeah.
FlyQuest overwhelming them, and it is that little pocket Moon Knight out of Spawn. Another.
How does FlyQuest recover from getting put in a headlock by some dude named Stinkers for 8
and I do think that's a really good call.
Stinkers is like 16, I think, too. 16, 17.
And even other escort maps where you just have the Moon Knight to break
Actually?
that big block of health that's sitting in front of you, and just especially when you're playing so tight together, you can see. I mean, look at that.
Wait, Slim Dim, are you Luca on YouTube?
No, Conchu got hands though, doesn't he? Holy, everybody inside that Moon Knight ultimate. Invisible boundary comes up. It's Chime already being picked off. FlyQuest still need to have the wits about it.
Oh, interesting energies on
tiny little advantage in this
Moon
fight.
Knight.
And Jibbery gets a little bit too close to the Ankh here. I guess that's the Icarus tale if he was in Egypt or in a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. But
For sure.
Valentina Eve is out of the mix, and here come FlyQuest. So
Guys, when I-
consecutive
when
fight
they're
wins,
doing
definitely not
tunnels,
being
attack,
stalled up
like
nearly as
stuff.
long as Dreamland
No?
were.
MK and Pro Match,
That's it.
just
We're
a,
putting you in the
it's
Pharaoh's
legit
game.
just break spawn
We're putting
hold.
you in
It's
the
like
Pharaoh's
not
game
like.
if it's happening. And I do think it's even another.
Ooh, I like the
Where's the
jump
Jets?
swap from
We
Chime.
haven't been live for a while. Is that there's a team up with the Moon Knight and Cloak and Dagger now, where your Moon Knight's able, who's already is relatively mobile, not that mobile compared to your duelist, but you can go invisible and heal while being invisible thanks to the Cloak and Dagger team up. So I mean, the Moon Knight's just a really strong pick.
I want to suggest that was actually in the game on release, and now it's just been extended to Blade as well. Yeah, it's just something we never see.
Never saw.
But, yes, kind of insane though, especially for someone who doesn't really want to be within harm's reach. You can be corrected in the chat, but I think that's been our feature.
I mean,
for
they just got
quite some
clean
time.
wiped this fight.
Here we go, though.
What did they
That
even
is
use?
a little bit of
They
a
used one
lackluster
support
Silent
ult.
Seduction. There's a Dreamland.
That was a really good grab from Spark. He pulled them out of the support ult there. Moon Knight is S here, Kappa Penis.
And it's just paying a lot of dividends.
Oh, Moon
currently. So
Knight
you're
is
gonna
up
make the
there.
swap over to Psylocke, which I think makes a lot of
And
sense.
we're
as you
off
get
dog
off
shit
the
Star
first
Lord
point.
fire.
Like, yeah, it's still gonna
Which
be a
chat
little pumped
popping
up, it's
way
a little
more, had
tight,
to move
but
over,
now you
yep.
have some more options to get behind and make this pressure, especially considering that Dreamland, the ults are coming up here, right? And that's where the Moon Knight struggles a bit, is in those larger team fights when you
Take
have
is a
momentum.
wasteland.
Moon Knight's just gonna walk over. It's okay. Mega Hurricane used for Vision, trying to keep them in spawn, get a little bit of space.
No way he dies. Yeah, he's fine.
All right, Vision trying to play it safe here inside the Dagger Storm, but
It's
Stinkers
just
has
a
found energy.
monster off
They
account.
didn't quite get the memo about falling back to a safer spot.
That's
Vision,
funny.
though,
I like
is going to
that.
pop the active on that aura, hoping that there would have been a fight taken to them. Chime has to be very careful as they'll just get zapped randomly trying to advance any
pre-copied.
further.
Oh,
and that's
Cooper.
good damage on Chuckles. They are in trouble. They
Cloak
don't do a
ults.
Meteor M, but an opportunity to use it might go begging. He's going to pop it anyway. And it's enough healing. Of course, this is Marvel Rivals after all. Sonic Vortex there towards the right zones them away a little bit.
Yo, let's bubble
now.
him. Let's bubble him.
Strangling Prison could be a bit of an
Chuckles
issue.
could have saved
Parky was able to
Valentina.
find Valentina, which is arguably the intended target of that Groot ultimate. And here's a dance of the butterfly for Stinkers.
Yeah.
However, it's covered over once
Okay,
more
this
by
is like what we were expecting,
healing.
yeah.
And speaking of which, there's an invisible boundary at the ready now. Excuse me, a eternal bond ready for Zelos.
Yeah, the invisible boundary unfortunately remaining invisible for FlyQuest, but the eternal bond still there. And Sinker's there with that Dance of the Butterfly. I mean, just like real butterflies, their path of migration getting smaller and smaller, their population shrinking, the healing.
Sinker's on
There's
Wolf.
Too much there
Good
from
man.
The Monsanto
Good man.
backline. Now
I like the
Dreamland-
Wolf pick here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Perhaps so. Maybe we'll use a little bit less roundup. Stinkers has made the swap over to the Wolverine now for last, which I think is a pretty good position, especially because you get the team up.
Sinker's on Hugh
Phoenix.
Jackman, yeah.
Get a little bit extra damage.
They have to win this fight. If they lose this fight, the game is over.
Triggered there. We'll have to go and see them in just a moment. Here
And
is
we
the
lost.
counter-sonic
And we
seduction.
lost.
Hastily, a
And
shield
we
is
lost.
thrown in the way
And
by
we lost.
Mace, but
Yep.
well, Dreamland is still going to be tempted forward to their demise
Oh,
by
one
the
for one.
Siren's song. And there's a Dagger Storm for Vest to chill in as they shove right in the direction
Wait,
of
Vest?
Spawn. Chime is down. Cooper Task was able to find that one, but Vest
What's up, Effector?
just got a little bit too
Is this the
far
same
forward.
tournament that 100
This
Thieves
is
in
still
it?
put a
I
lot of space
heard
and
you
some
saying
room
earlier
for
about the
the
map.
card
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, but
progress
100
with
Thieves pulled
Dreamland,
out.
and that Spawn
So
advantage will
Dreamland
get them
took
back
their
into the
place.
fight.
And then you
What
see,
supports
I
does
mean,
Valentina
as
play
soon as
other than
taking
Cloak?
place, Scar Chief now
Luna Invis? I think that's all that they
making some
play.
I mean, I was about to say,
Oh, sure.
stay on the thing. I mean, it's pretty decent with the damage reduction, but no, gonna put Vest. Keep on the Magneto, Spark Chief going back over to the Frost. So
bit of a switch up.
I just saw in a
bit of
chat they have hella
switcheroo here.
momentum,
And
but I
Mega
just
Hurricane's gonna
read
be up
that
there,
they
gonna
have
have a
momentum. I was
mission,
like,
but
wait,
Dreamland
Mumbo's
looking
playing
to
for this
engage
too?
really quickly here, maybe get this bubble. Stinkers trying to find one, and there it is, the kidnap.
Yeah, it's a catch on Vest, but they do have a shield that they can apply to themselves. That's going to get them out of trouble for the time being. Omega Hurricane is being channeled and is ready to go now. Stinkers dives on in.
Oh my
Regeneration
god,
factor
Vision is just
still
one shot.
available, apparently. And Vision went down within
cool.
Hurricane. So Cooper's got no choice now but to go for the fate of both
Spark is
worlds.
swapping for sure.
Spark Chief's building pretty
Yeah, Spark
close
is on
now
Emma
up to that
now.
ultimate, but unfortunately for
Yeah.
FlyQuest, they've used a lot of the reserves.
That's like
to
really
win
good
this
for
fight.
Dreamland
Stinkers
because
is
Spark
still
does
at
not play
good
Emma
kiting
often.
as well.
Unless he's just been
Breaking
spamming it in
LOS around
scrims,
the
I have no
card.
idea, but like...
Still has the healing factor, still ready to commit when the time comes. The Energy's Dance of the Butterfly might be a decider. Gonna get
Yo,
off
Yoki,
pretty much
get
straight away.
NBC,
They see
bro.
the damage going
Dude.
down on Shackles and
Like,
Mason. Jibbery
Yoki's still in
has
a
to
scrim.
make use of that eternal bond. So that's
Oh, he's in.
all for
Oh,
Trader
okay.
Duelist.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Strategist.
forgot to go.
And
Okay.
Vess ends
Never
up
mind.
going
My
down.
bad, Yoki.
There is a last stand, and that's the burst damage of Dreamland we're looking
Like, that's
for.
so cool.
And Sinkers, I mean, just again, you saw the kidnap takes place. They find Vest. They pop the last stand like you talked about being so dastardly here on last point where the Wolverine, I mean, just there's not a lot of space that you have to control, so the Wolverine
Is this
can
the
be a
first?
constant
Yeah, this
right
is
here.
game 1.
His vision now moving over here to the Winter Soldier. Energy also going for the counter Wolverine. So having some options here to potentially chase them out, maybe to get a hook to the engage.
Oh, what Yoki just DM'd me is so funny.
Actually draws Zelos forward for
Holy
just a moment.
shit.
They're able to get away, of course. Double jump and get them out of trouble. Good catch, though, by Mace as the Wolverine comes past. That's probably the target you're looking for there more often than not. Now, FlyQuest, a little bit scattered. Trying to regroup as they're forced off their car position entirely, and Spark Chief's looking for a way in. Vest, though, Meteor M, he's thinking about it, but under a lot of pressure right now from the Wolverine. So needs to wait until Stinkers finds another place to be. Oh, no, they've gone to the back line. They are raged up and ready to rumble here. Invisible boundary now in play for Dreamland. They have the edge, but this Meteor M could find a burst kill out of nowhere. Channel for quite an
This is an insane hold by them, by the way. Like, this is like a 5-minute hold they're coming up on right now. Oh, but Vision. Wait, Vision Gaming. He's legit just killed 4 right now. Oh my god. Vision killed 5. Or 4. He just killed 4. Hard clutch. God bless Vision. Okay, Stinkers, go back Psylocke. Go back Psylocke right now. Please go back Psylocke. Please. Please, Stinkers, please go back Psylocke. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, never mind.
Looking for the
Flark. We flarking.
Very good pull. Making sure Spark Chief chance to get like a free engage, has to back up a little bit here. Couldn't get too much off it, but now gives Dreamland the chance to get out of spawn a little bit more effectively. Try to fight for this high ground. Energy gonna be
Torch be good for Dreamland.
So,
Torch is decent, yeah.
It's
not bad.
Find someone, maybe isolate them. Can they force out a strategy?
I don't think it's as good as Psy or Gene here. Torch is within the space. Yo. Oh my god, fire bubble. Dude, they're so good at helping on Stinkers, bro. They play off of him so well. Oh my god. Okay, horrible ult from Stinkers, but it's fine.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but they stacked. Like, Kim and Mace stacked and didn't kill them.
Yeah. We'll see how it plays out. It has to be an Eternal Bond. Hate still a play for Jibbery here as the damage is getting immense. Okay, Ensong Inferno thrown in. It looks like it was mostly kited away from. FlyQuest at least have that overshield coming in from the Freedom Charge.
Okay, Chuckles killed Vest, but it's not over.
Trying to build up his own Lunar-style ultimate, but Vest is still down. It's Magneto and Magneto warfare here. Jibbery's getting looked.
We still have Bucky ult for after.
Should the cap come to call and Spark Chief gets caught out by the
Oh my god! Oh my god, they killed the Bucky. Their win con's dead. Their win con is dead. That was such a good play from Mace, holy shit.
Have the advantage. Overtime is in effect, and there are no big ultimates for FlyQuest to hang their hats on. This is about to get ugly.
They just have the Bucky ult, but Chuckles has his ult for it.
Good patience from Dreamland, not taking any undue risks, but taking space slowly. You can see Chuckles assume that real estate is looking straight at
Yo, Chuckles!
Jump away from the threat of that meteor.
It's fine, it's fine.
Is down. Vision struggling.
Yo,
for FlyQuest on Yggdrasil Park.
that was a like 5-minute hold.
Time, but this is Marvel Rivals. You get into the OT fights. If you don't have the overwhelming advantage, even if you do, it can take a little bit of time to just clean up all those limbs. And Dreamland, I mean, playing so well. I mean, maybe this is just the day of upsets, Mitch, because I mean, considering what happened to EU, and now we move here to Dreamland versus FlyQuest.
Wow.
I mean, many of these Dreamland players, I don't think the gap comparatively for what we saw in EU is nearly as large. I mean, these Dreamland players have been around. They've had some success already previously in the circuit, but just really well played. I love the flexibility. I love the fact that they just when things are looking tough, they're just going to swap Stinkers across a variety of roles. I mean, that's just 18 final hits for Stinkers. Is like
it was Wolf for FlyQuest. Like why is energy on Wolf there? Is that not awful?
Different heroes as well.
Oh, Wolf is horrible into their comp. It's dog shit.
Yeah, like
the end, but Stinkers did give us a bit of silence.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me why he's on Wolf. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why we're on Wolf into Emma Mag.
Sue?
Yeah, Emma Mag Sue, exactly. Like it's even worse. and Gene. No, FlyQuest won't get invited if they lose this badass. They'll get invited another time, but next week they'll probably invite like I don't know, like Sentinels or like 100 Thieves again or something like that. Yeah, maybe CJ, maybe.
That was constantly coming their way against FlyQuest. They really struggled early on as well. It was a very easy push, I should say.
Let's get a Spider-Man pick going. Kappa Penis.
Second point with relative ease.
All right, what are these?
I think so far for me, the real stand-up player.
Scadtree's blessings, dude.
The flexibility he's had. He played Punisher at the beginning on the attack, and finishing a Psylocke on point 2 on the attack, and then eventually finishing things off with Wolverine as well. Really showing the flexibility they need as a player in any of these given situations. And even when he was up against the Magneto on the other side of Vest, he was still able to be effective with that Wolverine to provide those kills, even when the shield was going to be there to block him.
There was the strangling prison. It was with like 10% HP, pops it in the spawn and goes down. I was wondering where that thing went.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Oh,
overall,
so maybe these aren't necessary. Maybe I was being a monkey. I thought these were added to the game because people complained that it was too easy.
That Wolverine has always just been
What are the revered spirit
singular
ashes?
hero in what he does, and just so game impacting comparatively, just for the survivability, the ability to burn.
Like
through
parabeats?
You have a lot of mobility. And I think when you put it in the hands of someone like Stinkers, you can just see.
Oh, they just boost summonings. Okay, but we don't use summoning. Sure, we'll do like this fragment shit.
Giving the heals over time with that team up ability and the ability to burn through some extra health. It is just really nice to have a really good.
Wait, look at how many blessings I had.
I mean, and you can also be pretty self-sufficient as the Phoenix player, right? Your kit lends itself to those solo endeavors, especially if you heal when you hit that and detonate it. So there's a ton of value in being able to take a little bit of stress off the bandwidth of your.
I think I'll just like sit on my horse and just throw fucking fireballs at this thing until it dies.
Here, right? It's another ultimate. So a lot of these like overtime channels.
Guys, is there a seal? Hold on. Elden Ring.
Because ultimately,
incantation.
You know, damage output versus healing to try and answer it, and then
seal that scales with dex
in some
and
of those
faith.
engagements, right? It's very different to Meteor M and how
Sacred
you're looking
seals.
just to blow up a.
Is there a seal that scales with dex faith yet?
If possible, in that war of attrition, like having a quickly built up Storm ultimate before.
Hi, I'm FTC. Is Fly losing? Oh, FTC, does that mean first time chatter? Is Fly losing to mystery role ranked players? They are, yeah. But I don't think they're mystery role ranked players. Like Dreamland has like a lot of experience in Overwatch.
Another note I did want to bring up. Actually,
Turn on Chrome dark mode. It's fine.
I felt like his Star-Lord play when it came to
Boost incantation.
was pretty damn spot on, but then we quickly saw the swap.
Boost
of
mesmer
the
incantations.
Invisible Woman being used to counteract that ultimate, and
what is
obviously to dislodge him with the Psylocke play that
Scholar of
eventually
the
came
Earth?
through.
Okay.
Energy didn't seem to have that same
Wait,
level
where do you
of
get
impact
this?
when it came to them on the attack, at least towards the third point.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're just playing a game, essentially, right? Which sounds crazy. We're playing a game, guys.
Do you think Fly is?
Problem is they don't have Tokyo.
What I think their problem is, I think their drafted picks are horrible. They're playing fucking Star-Lord. They're playing Star-Lord Ultron. They didn't ban Jean. They're playing Wolverine in horrible conditions into fucking MMAG. It's just like their players are good. Like obviously their players are really good. It's just they're fucking just trolling with their pick ban.
Especially once you get the last point in particular, Jason.
The fuck are spiritual incantations?
Coming out and it's like, oh,
whatever.
Great, I have Star-Lord, but my Vanguard has been shredded to pieces. And
I need to see what like the scaling is on these things though.
The healing at this point, because you're really reliant on those engages, in particular when you're playing like what you have with the Captain America or the Venom, which
this one just scales off of faith. This is strength and faith.
So I do feel like Energy did struggle a bit, especially towards the end of the match.
Bro, why is there no Dex faith seal? Oh. Wait, but this one scales off of everything.
The duels, honestly, they weren't winning any of the duels, and the flyer pressure just wasn't there.
I don't like, Energy.
Why is there not a seal that scales with Dex?
Emma Frost front lines because they both have disruption.
Magic is fucking broken next season, no? Probably not, but we'll see. I mean, Bucky is like the best hero in the game next season, not actually, but he's like insanely strong next season. He already like shits on Magic.
And sometimes overextends to get those bionic arm picks or attempt to get them. That was an issue, I think, is a lot of the times that Vision ends up,
Because if I enchant this to be
for one of your duelists, it means you take a huge DPS penalty.
Flame Art, I can't like.
And the potential to snowball with Kraken Impact.
I mean, just to put on that note, if you're talking about him having 13 deaths,
yeah, Fly can still win. Fly is not a stranger to reverse sweeps.
On the other side, if we're going to talk about like the carries, you have Stinkers who's 40 and 11, and I think you're allowed to have 11 deaths and be the highest on your team with the 40 kills on top of the 40 last hits. But even
Stinkers playing Wolverine and Psylocke as well. So like,
there you go.
Are side nerfs enough to kill her? Fucking hope so.
Like, I'm not hanging.
Hate that dog shit hero.
Result, they actually end up having like 10k less damage output than Energy, just because they're not in the fights for nearly as long. It's just harder to stay alive, which is pretty crazy considering that in theory the throughput from the FlyQuest backline in terms of healing should be much higher, right? Because they are playing, they were playing a lot of Loki, they were playing a lot of Lunar Snow, but you can still set up these really nice picks. With Wolverine out of nowhere, Phoenix can pop you, so it is still pretty dangerous to be anywhere close to your front.
Fuck Spider-Man, keep him in the dirt. Yo, can we chill?
Spider Islands here, and I'm curious if there's going to be any.
You need a light 2 channel for Elden Ring or Skyrim post? No, my channel's not big enough for that yet, bro. But maybe one day, whenever I have the freedom to variety stream and I play through my backlogs, we'll talk about it.
Pretty similar to what we had before, Vast.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Phoenix point is a great point, Jason, where Dreamland feels like they've definitely gotten a lot more value out of just playing Phoenix in general, comparatively so in the series, just having that extra sustainability and the team up. And also because she can be such a bane into some of those like more meta strategies, like removing
Rock
the Loki
Ban
bonus health that you
Emma.
get in particular. So I would like to see potentially FlyQuest
Ban
utilizing
Luna.
that because it feels like it'd be up their alley. They've typically liked to play very.
You think
mobile
Panthers
comps, like
Force
very-
Nerf
have
will
their
do
duelist
anything
play
this
a lot of
time?
just,
Yes, it did something
extremely
the first time. The
self-reliant
character
at
is
times
fucking
in
dog
FlyQuest
shit.
in the past for them. So maybe what Mitch's comments about they felt very classic. You know, it feels very vanilla coded currently for them. That maybe that's part of that. They're just kind of experimenting.
Okay, they're playing with Luna mismatch. We're
Yeah,
gonna
Loki
ban.
Protect
We're gonna
coming in,
ban
Uber.
Jean
I
here,
mean,
right?
we did
Fly?
see
Yes,
Loki be a
yes. We
pretty
banned
pivotal
Jean Grey.
point when it
Okay,
came to earlier
fire.
matches. But I believe in the last game alone, in the last map alone, it was
Got owned
banned
by
away.
Mesmer. I actually did get
I
rolled
think,
by
like,
Mesmer.
You
I did.
Can,
That wasn't
you
on
can
stream
get to the
though.
point here where
Mesper was a
you
fucking
suspect your
firefight
opponent's
though.
trying to target your strategists and sort of put you on some awkward ones. You know, Loki plus. I mean, God, even like Mana Soul Resurgence is decent to copy, right? And there's
What are you
also some
procking here,
weird
Mag?
corner cases where like you copy a Meteor M.
Or
It's
Torch?
very rare though that you would sort of do that.
I
But
think
you
it's
have,
Torch
the
proc here,
option,
guys.
So to protect the Loki sort of makes sense. That's to say nothing of whether
Ultron?
FlyQuest are going to play. Cooper, I assume that between Cooper and Zealous there's like a quite easily like a Luna Snow and Loki combo there. Obviously we saw.
You
more
don't need
visible
fragments
ones
if you
from
beat
Zealous.
Mesmer. Good
I'm
job, bud.
familiar
Thank you,
with
bro.
seeing them
It took me like
seeing them
60
play
tries, but I
with
did
her.
it. But I just like
She's obviously
redeemed all the
great
fragments
because
now
her
anyways,
kind
so
of
it's like whatever.
do
Who cares?
require line of sight to some degree and can really sort of shut those effects down. I think just force physics in a pinch, being able to, just to relocate people is crucial. The protect of the Ultron here, though, I think is super interesting. FlyQuest this time has said we need to set ourselves up for success.
Even if your channel isn't
by
big
getting
enough,
the
I'd watch,
backline
especially some
that we
Skyrim.
want.
Thank you, bro.
And
Any other games
everything
after this?
else
Yeah, it's
doesn't really matter. We have flexibility elsewhere, but we need
Envy versus the
this
winner of
Luna
this.
Snow Ultron look.
Yeah, and I think
Ban
though, I
Torch
mean,
Proxy.
considering that they haven't,
Yeah.
they've been playing some Psylocke, but it hasn't been their bread and
It's our
butter
last
so far
ban
compared
here.
to the Dreamland.
I don't
and then with the ban of Human Torch for Dreamland in return, when they see that the Ultron protects, it definitely is going to put them into a little bit more of a one-dimensional
What's up,
flyer
Dash?
composition here because there's no Phoenix, there's no Human Torch, so you're going to have like Storm. I guess you have Storm, you have Psylocke, you have some options unless you want to pull out the Wolverine again, but really not necessarily the ideal flyer composition. I guess you still
What
do
is
have
the
Star-Lord,
thought
so,
process? Are we
you
playing?
have some opportunities there,
I think we're
but
gonna
it
play
feels like that's kind of
Ultron
Dreamland just saying, like, okay, they
Luna.
want to try to play potentially a flyer-heavy composition there. Let's ban the Human Torch.
But
This
Torch
is
is
the map
gone,
for,
so
like,
what are we
Spider
playing with the
Islands has
Ultron?
a lot of these tall buildings,
Is it
Jason,
Psy?
where your flyers can LOS really easily.
It's
with
not
the
Star-Lord.
spires,
Don't
and
fucking pick
it's
Star-Lord
pretty
again. That
frustrating to
character
play
is
against
dog
Phoenix, so I'm
shit.
not surprised to see them targeted by Dreamland.
Oh, happy to see as well. On the other side, FlyQuest banning away the Phoenix, which has been kind of the bane of their existence, paired with that Psylocke. So going with the fire denial, but also how impactful.
How do they
and
not
damn
nerf Jean or
strong
Torch
Chime's
for-
been so far in this
I
series?
have
'Cause
no
right
idea.
now, they're one map away from getting
Please
through
no
into
MRI
our
1 hour
finals
half
to play
times.
against Envy for
Yeah,
that
I mean,
$1,000.
this
If
game,
they can
like
close it out
this
here,
production
FlyQuest
team is
will
fucking
extend us
fire. They
into
just get
4.
right into the next game. It's not 45 minutes in between each game, giving us all cancer.
Thank you very much. I don't know if we get the Ultron from Chime, but that would be quite.
Okay,
an
this is
interesting look
spawn
here.
hold v spawn hold.
Definitely in a position where they can go for a triple strat. It does look like this is not an uncommon flex from Vision going over to the Adam Warlock. Definitely powerful, and I think like people can underestimate the power of Soulbond sometimes, and we are looking at the team up between Adam Warlock and Luna Snow, which is it's really good when you're like fighting around like your front line. It gives you that extra sort of healing over time as you fight, linking to enemies. It's kind of sweet. Anyway, Vest is going for a wild ride. It is crazy sometimes how those Feral Leaps get to the
Wow, he lived.
desperatly. They're going to try and keep Vest standing.
Well
and will
played.
stay alive. So the first Wolverine foray is unsuccessful for Mace.
Oh, shit on. Yeah, Yoki. Yeah, Mag needs that, Yoki. You're right, buddy.
Gonna make sure to peel. So
Brain
FlyQuest
dead.
already getting some great pressure here. The peel's very solid. Now,
Wait, Dreamland is on Star-Lord.
fine
I'm
three.
upset.
Vision gonna respawn.
Anytime I see that hero, I get sad.
Can take it down.
Yeah, and that's something that I think Dreamland did very well in our first map. That priority going over towards the strategists works in their favor. Even after Vest gets a pretty insane mag cannon pick rather on Valentina, of course, that lack of mobility that
Spark killed Chai, but it fell off the map.
reared its head in that situation.
How? How the fuck did that happen? Did he jump to him and punch him to chase him and then fell off? That's probably what happened.
A decent front line here. FlyQuest with the
Is Yoki even here?
with the triple
No,
Vanguard
no,
look
he's not here.
One duelist to be seen.
Wasn't that your team? Yeah.
So really reliant here, considering that Dreamland are playing, those double duelist composition of just like let's clog up the card, let's use our health pool, just stay in there, and really rely on Vision to do a lot of the damage, right? Like have Vision.
The
just
lion kills
shots,
himself
this
no
is
matter
saying
what
no
it
way
costs.
you get those cooldown
Fire,
resets
bro.
with the critical hits. As the fight just gonna stay here on the point.
And I think the healing capacity in longer fights is questionable for Dreamland.
Is this BO5? Yeah.
Between this Loki and this Mantis, it's something that you're going to have to keep in mind. They need self-sufficiency from their duelists to be able to operate outside of the need for that healing.
Ew, that combo.
Slam dunk. Vest, Energy, and Zelos all just
Oh my god, but Vision Gaming.
Karmic Revival's going to get them back into the fight. The position of it is decent. And it's straight away. It looked like a rejuvenation domain popped by Cooper to make sure that they'd have the chance to shake
and
themselves
she's
with their
dead.
Super and get back into the fight.
Oh my god, the greens.
That's pressure on Valentina, but the healing is in place. Soul Resurgence popped by Dreamland now. A Meteor and Vest.
We kill someone? Yeah, we kill Vest. We kill Vest.
Now they're in deep trouble.
Oh my god. Oh, he almost played that so well. So Redmond missed. No, that was a really good ult timing from Chime. He waited like the perfect amount of time. No, Jib and Chime played that so well. Like Jib's lamp on Valentina was game set. Like that was so good from Jib.
Potentially where you're respawning here post
under
out of
Loki,
Warlock
bro.
ult. And yeah,
Shouldn't you leave Strange open on a triple tank spawn? Hold to the first person that dies can switch to TP. Yeah, you can do that.
But they're really just playing.
That's
like,
what Fly just said.
the lane here. Let's clog up the lane. Let's keep our big man in the post. You know,
I guess Energy was on Strange initially, and then he swapped. But Strange is also just generally pretty good at spawn hole, just because his shield is like really good to cycle with, and he has so much like burst damage. Okay, Vest pre-fighted Valentina. Don't know how that happened, but alright. Which is really bad because the Loki copy is going to be really hard to get, but at least Chime is still alive on Ultron.
Chime on the Ultron. It's harder than you might expect in many cases, and there's a Meteor that's coming over the top. Yeah, hastily. Cooper's going to have to go fight both worlds.
Okay. Still down one. Dreamland's still down one.
Down despite all the healing that's in play.
Down two now because Adam rests.
With that innate ability to back into the fray. Now Mace gone. Was that a, yeah, okay, Feast of the Abyss there from Chuckles. Probably needs that extra durability. Can't getting very close.
We have Ultron very soon, right?
Yep. Fate of both worlds in play.
Yeah, this is fire.
A little bit.
Yep.
Okay. Rage of Ultron in play. And Chime's able to chase Cooper-tastic straight off the map.
Oh my god, Energy. Clutched up.
As well. And now,
got both supports.
Too bothered about Energy. Very, very hard to catch Ultron when they're sitting up in the skybox now. And Energy is going to have to use.
Okay, I think they still lose though because they already used TP. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe try and displace, and here it is in the nick of time. Zelos to the rescue with the fate of both worlds.
Buffing that ult, by the way. Yeah. Good clobber.
Damage has been an issue for their composition, but now
Mace should die.
Is in play, and Energy is going for it. Tearing strips off Mace, but they get healed up, and they're still ready to fight.
But their backline should be. Sinkers is pre-fighted. That's not good. Valentina's ult. Let's ult here. Yep. Who's gonna clutch up here? Someone's gonna make the game-winning play.
Used here by Dreamland. They're down to 5, but still fighting fit. Apparently, Energy seemingly everywhere at once with the healing
Chuckles
factor
got Cooper.
intact can go a long time. Pops no, taken down by Chime.
Chime got another ult.
And Vision's going to be out, at least get a Karmic Revival on 2 players. Energy and Cooper-tastic back into the fight, but another Rage of Ultron definitely skews the numbers in the favor of Dreamland.
I mean, and just unfortunately stalling point of view here for FlyQuest. It's just like
fucking Chime is just like he's actually just a god standing up here. He's just like a fucking AC-130 arm cannon. Just no one shoots him or contests him the entire game. He just gets 3 ults there, bro.
And it's really tough to out-sustain if you're not getting enough.
Vision died with res up, yeah. I did.
Players there for Dreamland. I think Chime is so uncontested.
Wait, we're on Hull.
So long there on the Ultron, and look at that. Also the ult bank, right? Because sure, the
both
fight
of them
lasts
are
forever.
Yeah, I don't think Monster would be very happy right now.
They fight with 2 ults on the board, 50% towards the Hulk ult as well, so kind of some options available. But FlyQuest can be
with the Chamberlain numbers that fight on the Wolf
because they burned a ton of time off the clock.
I don't know who Wilt Chamberlain Wilt Chamberlain is, but yeah.
Wants to really disrupt some of these healers, make it harder for Jibbery and Valentina.
Oh my god. Blocking heals?
Strategists might be a way to get
he should have bursted! Why didn't he shoot burst and then block heals? Oh my god. That was troll.
To split away from that for the time being. Chuckles though will return to the fight with that Hulk smash ready to go and only eyes for Cooper-tastic. Good freeze though.
Chuckles is really, really good at Hulk though.
Popped there.
How do I not know who Chamberlain is? I don't know, bro.
Chuckles lives his best bloody life. Dreamland
okay, Dreamland, for some lore, guys, what I do know about them is this is their best comp. Like Hulk Namor, Chime is a god at Namor. He's actually a god at Namor, and Chuckles is insane at Hulk, too.
It's fun to watch Hulk hit the slam, but then they like come out of it and they're like, oh yeah, I took like 150 damage. You know, like you feel like it should break every bone in your body and they should be shattered to a million pieces considering they're like a godlike creature, but it's not quite how it works, you know.
Basketball goat before Jordan and LeBron.
Superhero logic.
Wilt Chamberlain is the guy who scored 100 points in the NBA, like in one game.
Available, not too close to the Hornet Proteus, but if they can maybe force out Valentina.
He's one of the greatest scorers in all of basketball. Oh, okay.
Good dance. But don't have energy, so they have some options. Spike was going to come on in.
Wow, 100 points in one game is unreal.
Chime, of course, benefiting from
Oh my god.
team up in this.
Chime does not miss! This guy doesn't miss! How is Energy alive?
Lends itself to greater output, and because FlyQuest were pushing through a
This guy doesn't. Oh my god.
a scary spot to be against the
Okay, this is brain dead though. Like committing this hard. Oh, we catch him with Trank, right?
Healed up and get back into the fight.
Yeah, no, Chime is a demon. Time is a. Oh, wait, he's
On
trolling.
the other side of the pillar, it's unclear. What happened
He
there?
averaged 50 a season.
Now trying to get forward, trying to some degree peel with their Dance of the Butterfly, and they did dig Zelos out, who was on the wrong side of the map, arguably. Now I'm in a position to return to the fray. And I don't know, it's not looking good for FlyQuest, folks. They are in trouble. Another checkpoint handed over.
He's just a demon. He's on the demon semen. Good comms.
Both of them getting a big flank there, whether it be
That's like fire comms.
Also, Stinkers late in that fight. Just even if you only get one with the ult, it's a very good find. So FlyQuest, I mean, not even really get a chance to pop too much. Though obviously they don't have the Hornet Proteus just yet for them. And actually, Vision swapped with Punisher here for last. And there's a lot of high ground you can utilize. You have some big sight lines.
Why are they playing Hulk?
But I mean, obviously,
Punisher is like fine, I guess, because they're not on mag. Like it's better. And it's pretty good into Namor too.
To some degree. It's pretty powerful alongside
pretty
the
good
Namor,
strange
who's
ult,
making
but
use
Vest
of
got it
that,
covered.
Gamma Monstro spawn, right? The lasers off the walls are pretty annoying to deal with. And all right, frontline buckles here for Dreamland. In fairness, they don't have a lot of important ultimates to use in this fight, and Vest was more than happy to pull out that Meteor Ram and try and get something started up. Spark Chief has a Hulk smash heading into the next fight, and Dreamland might want to just trade here and develop some of their key abilities.
Yeah, right now, I mean, Chuckles in the Puny banner needs to come back in, get back into his persona. Persona mentioned, Persona fans. But FlyQuest currently. As am I actually. I started playing recently. But FlyQuest here still on the defense, doing a good job. We're in the last fight territory here, Uber. This was right now. You see this. There's engaged. Spark Chief actually getting caught by the lockdown, so kind of mitigated there. Not getting the Hulk smash.
Yeah, I mean, Spark Chief, in theory, probably just wanting it for the staying power and mobility, but he's not able to really achieve his aim there at all. Now,
what? Yo! Alright. Alright. All good.
Chime's gonna finish the job now. It's like mystery heroes right now for Dreamland. They've got the Winter Soldier in play here, but Vision has that Punisher ultimate, and in a pinch, it's not too shabby. Definitely able to force Chuckles away. Now,
this Punisher dies, right? No. They usually sue up.
Stinkers just has to skirt around the edge
Energy
of
got
that
Chime.
boundary. And that's probably why Vision can afford to turret up there. Safe as houses are FlyQuest for now. And it looks like Dreamland's Reign of Terror finally should be coming to a close. Mace operating in the front line. Jibbery and Mace both stunned up there.
Yeah, Fly should win this. Fly wins this.
And here
Vision
comes
has
the
reset.
impact, drops
Yeah.
down. Marks
Vision was just going to kill everybody with this.
Now. Over to Vision,
Yeah.
who can continue to run through them. That's Dreamland.
I thought they lost after Spark ran it, but it's fine.
Safe is houses. I've never heard that
Never
one
heard
before.
of
What is
Safe
it?
as a house?
No, what is it? Is it? Are you referring to like a safe house, like in?
I mean, not a
GTA, or,
house
like,
in Louisiana during flood season, but yeah, it's safe as houses.
Safe as houses. Wow. I mean, I mean, that would not work.
How does
either.
Collegiate Marvel Rivals work? I have no idea.
Yeah, perhaps.
I don't think so.
I mean, I've never.
But
heard
they have
of
their
that.
own version. No idea, bro. I have no idea.
Okay, production come into the ear saying that they've heard it, so I guess
Yeah.
if they win.
Okay. Maybe it's a Commonwealth thing. You know.
I'm in Canada right now. I will be asked the Canadians if they heard of this one.
Do you want a
we'll do
citizenship?
poll.
Then you better shut your mouth. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so I'll run some polls here. We'll go and we'll see what's happening. We'll do a man on the street segment.
Of all the things I've said tonight, that's the
Bro,
one that
just
draws the
join to
objection
join.
That is. That's the one. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
it's just interesting.
Yeah, because I want my masters. Like they're giving me full tuition, and I'm remote, so it's basically for free. So I'll gladly take my master's degree for free. Thank you.
I mean, I mean, it's very natural. I mean, very natural disaster pill in Texas. Oh wait, production, bring it up. There it is. As safe
Oh, does that one beat minus 100k?
Yeah, I got my undergrad for free too. Master's in business
We
administration.
say Robert's our uncle.
Okay, you do.
That's what we
Robert.
say.
Okay,
Robert's our
right.
Never mind, that's a steal.
I
Yep.
don't believe you. Meanwhile, Mace is pounding. That is a huge amount of damage in that front line. Talking about just general heal pressure because.
Oh, you know, if I'm best, if you guys know how clean my strength is, I'm dropping 80k per 10 here.
In many of these fights. Groot here for Dreamland this time around though, and the front line features the thing. So definitely trying.
Especially with this new buff. Oh my god, I'd be able to burst again right now. Dude, Strange is going to be a demon next patch.
Triple strategist here for Dreamland. Okay, they got a lot of work with in that regard. Vest is down. So
what's the new cooldown? Like 8 seconds?
It's from 8 to 6.
He brought it back, folks.
Oh.
He brought it back. The bit returned.
Damn,
But yes,
okay.
Dreamland currently here also
Yeah.
playing
Should never
very
be
strong
anti-ed,
Vanguard
essentially.
strat here.
Yeah,
in the
literally.
corner. And it's slightly different here, right? Because I mean, this is goats. It's goats. We have triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Yeah, there's
and
damage.
really relying on Chime.
All right, look. They're gonna swing with a turn and big wall and blind. Look. There's the blind. There's the big wall. There's the storm map. What did I say? And Dreamland kites it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Trying to just burst them down very quickly because it is really tough.
They kite the big burst. Can we burn through? Can we kill through? Nope, we can't kill through.
Far quicker than most of the time you're ready for it, especially when you combine it with, I don't know, like...
Yeah, probably not, Flegza.
You're going to be in trouble. Okay, a lot going on here, safe to say.
Enjoy energy.
Those crashes into energy, and that again is FlyQuest losing a defender. Now though,
you were legit never getting anti-heal, yep.
A hurricane in, and I mean, there's a lot of good damage to be done there. Nicely done, and that is the combo, of course, with the Grasp Prison.
FlyQuest do seem to be very proficient at breaking spawn holds, though. I'll give them that.
Yeah, and there are always different strategies to breaking this kind of triple Vanguard, triple strategist, or even just triple Vanguard in general. So sometimes you go for the flyers, and you get the
best is setting up to break spawn hold, or to break the TP, but they just swap off completely.
You can also obviously pop the Moon Knight. Sometimes you can see Squirrel Girl, but this time they try to go for more classic Moon Knight, Storm.
That's a really, really big because Vest just wasted TP. So they don't have a recontest here if they end up getting held, if they lose this fight. If they lose this fight and lose next, they lose the series.
Doesn't have a ton of options when it comes to the duel when you're on the
Sneakers legit kills him there if it doesn't bug. Wow.
Not really where you want to find
unlucky.
That's for sure. Trying to
What's up, Jet? Stream's going well.
Arms length for your opponents, always the way to go.
Yeah, we lost. We're already down 2. It's just too much damage.
Agamotto committed to the fight here as well. Jibbery desperately trying to heal Dreamland.
Yeah.
4 players up, and Stinkers eventually gets caught out, trying to go in Koopatastic's direction. They will just get some old M1.
Now Mace TPs. Now Mace TPs. Wait, maybe it's winnable.
Already just an ornament in this fight. It's not a lot that you should be expecting from the Captain America, but the portal is...
Yo, Chuckles living there was insane. He made it through the portal.
He survived long enough to make it back through the portal for Mace. So Dreamland, they need to keep the fight going here.
The Rage of Ultron also active. Dreamland here getting a ton of this localized healing. Such the Koopatastic has to go for a Fate of Both Worlds of his own, but Grasping Prison is at the ready. Look for Spark Chief to make a play with Vision once more. That combo worked for the
Oh my god, they're winning.
Try for it yet again. No, with the head of Khonshu this time, even better, some might say, but it only accounts for Stinkers and FlyQuest.
You play for FlyQuest? No, I used to.
Chime is much harder to catch from those sort of ground-born abilities, and Mace now has their Eye of Agamotto.
Okay, now Fly doesn't have TP to recontest because they tried to counter portal, and then Dreamland just didn't fucking portal. That's such a good play from Dreamland, actually, to just comp swap and then play. Yeah, that's fire.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're looking down the barrel of a 3-0.
I mean, Chuckles the Jibbery just put on a masterclass there. I mean, they contested for so long there. Jibbery, even while in the clone form in that God of Mischief, hits the freeze to make sure that the fight goes a little bit longer, gets out of harm's way, stays up, and then Chuckles is going to build the ult after making it through the portal for Mace. So they keep the contest going. Now, Chime is going to go down, so he did chime in there, and unfortunately say that despite all that, we're going to go down 1. We're not going to have an early contest, but there's some time for them to get back.
Chuckles looking for unfettered access to these strategists, has them lined up. Vision, though, is already struck at the heart of...
Wait, Jib is pre-fighted! Okay, we lost.
There's that healing factor now. Pop Stinkers.
What just even happened? Like, it wasn't even a fight. It wasn't even a fight, bro.
He was copying on a random rooftop by himself.
Oh my god. He died out of copy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jib died in copy.
And a copy, like,
he was just being a greedy fucking fat pig, bro. He just wanted the big old scrumptious Luna.
Lose multiple picks, and sometimes it just ends unceremoniously. As now, FlyQuest looking to chase, maybe find a couple picks here. Not going to be able to get secure just yet as Dreamland, though. I mean, the ult's coming up, so we're going to have a pretty big fight here.
Yep, Energy has selected Psylocke. That's good.
FlyQuest were pretty localized to one another.
Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run. We are not safe in Mantis ult.
This is gonna force Dreamland to think
and Stinkers is dead. Unlucky. But Chuckles is holding it down in the cart. Oh, I thought like Chuckles was gonna assemble there. If they got a kill, oh, he is gonna assemble.
The committal of the freedom charge.
If Chuckles lives here, it's actually fire. Oh my god, does he get a kill?
Wait.
Oh my god, Chuckles.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Chuckles.
This guy's a god.
Joe, this guy is a god.
That's a big pick to find as Captain America in that backline. And Chuckles is looking for more, maybe peeling.
And they killed Vision. Oh my god.
Squishy underbelly.
And he's gonna do just that, kind of force.
Keep it on Chuckles, bro. Keep it on Chuckles.
So Fight gonna keep on going. Stinker's getting pressure here. 15 HP, has to back out.
I don't want to watch Mace, bro. Come on.
We don't want to watch Mag!
Honestly, I'm fine. Snickers is ready to go again once more. Mace forced back by Mag.
Chuckles might be the best 13-year-old in the game. Yeah, isn't he like super young?
Double dance to the butterfly in play. Energy able to find two.
I don't think he's 13. I think he's a little older.
So they'll be able to shrug that damage off in time. Best goes for one up towards the higher ground there.
Energy got Stinkers, okay.
Direction, they're able to avoid being picked off.
Yeah, Energy figured out the Psylocke DLC. We're back.
And he is absolutely rolling. Mitochondria's the powerhouse of the cell, he says. Finds himself 3 quick kills in that
16,
fight.
yeah.
FlyQuest will continue their attack.
Yeah, the powerhouse of the cell. And
FlyQuest down 2 mouse without light, I see a pattern.
Mitochondrial distress. So just a little bit of tough one there. So now
He's like 16 or 17, yeah.
FlyQuest, no ults on board. I mean, close to the Hornet Proteus.
Time is on Hella. We are on Hella into fucking Psylocke. What? Yo, Chime!
Use the actual ult from the copy, just going to be in the form. And the Chime here on the Hella, so they're going to have a little bit more poke, a little bit of opportunity to just play around some of the high ground right now for Dreamland. Valentina also holding on to the Soul Resurgence. And now they're going to walk on forward there, which will be popping that ult.
That definitely feels like a bit
6-7.
of
What is this 6-7 bullshit I keep seeing all day?
Shot from that medium range is good.
Wait, ask you like.
Less vision pulls up on you and does that. That's a nice one.
What's like a meta 6 for season 4? Oh,
Chuckles is in the fray once more. We have reached
Strange.
In the last 3
Strange Mag or Strange Venom. Gene Torch, Loki Luna.
Dreamland are on the back foot. They are really just fighting for just to buy time for some of these reinforcements. There is a portal in play. They might be able to make some use of this now as the Meteor M comes out. Mace looking
that was, guys, you don't understand the timing of that, how tight that was. The bubble had just expired the frame that the mag ult hit him.
And this, I mean,
wow, they won.
To call it an upset because of how well they were playing, but I mean, realistically, it still is an upset to a degree. In Dreamland, they played this so excellently. I mean, the flexibility, Stinkers there with the playmaking. You see the swaps in general. You have to give a ton of credit also, because even though they're getting MVP here, and Captain America is sometimes a tough hero to quantify, Uber, because a lot of times you're just kind of like in each other's face saying, I can do this all day. I'm smacking you. I'm smacking you. I'm not necessarily getting tons of limbs, but really the impact of the Captain America, especially when you have the ult to just give some extra sustain to your team and keep that pressure on, is it's definitely felt in server, but hard to see on the scoreboard.
Yeah. Hashtag light is sexy.
Really
Thank you, bro.
Job of just keeping the point contest. I mean, even when you look at their stats, it's still relatively equivalent. I mean, 33, you know, not necessarily final hits, but 33 limbs, and not too many deaths.
You see the front line though, between Mace and Chuckles, there's 25 final hits. Like that is, that's really quite.
Thoughts on that series? That was insane. Dreamland played really well.
Dreamland. We speculated. We said, oh, maybe there's a bit of
Coach Nuck on Dreamland. Are you on Dreamland, Nuck?
Dreamland are just.
I thought you were on a different team, bro.
Wait to see what they have to
that last rock was free, bro. Did you see my reaction? Did you see that rock was insane, bro? That rock was fucking insane.
I think
oh my god.
Shake up the hierarchy here. Maybe unseat.
No, I didn't. Here. No, I freaked out about that rock, bro. I freaked out about that rock. That rock was crazy, bro. Hold on. No, I freaked out about that rock, bro. I freaked out about that rock. That rock was crazy, bro. Hold on. No, I freaked out. God damn it. Hold on. Let me pull up the YouTube stream.
Still in Jason Kaplan. It's his spirit is here.
The thing is, we poked at you with this like safe as a house, because when you say normal mannerisms, we get confused and we're not really sure if they're a real.
It was like right here. Not out of copy, holy shit.
Pressure here, 15 HP.
Hella into fucking.
Right now for Dreamland.
Yes, you like.
Vision pulls up on you and does that. That's a nice one.
What's like a meta 6 for season 4?
Right
here. Oh! That was, guys, you don't understand the. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta move cam. Wait, hold on. If I just do this, it's fine. If I just do this, it's fine.
They're really just fighting for just to buy time for some of these reinforcements. There is a portal in play. They might be able to make some use of this now as the Meteor M comes out. Mace looking.
Oh! That was, guys, you don't understand the timing of that, how tight that was. The bubble had just expired the frame that the mag ult hit him.
And this, I mean.
Yeah, bro, that ult was insane, bro. Good shit, man. Well played, boys. Well played. That's fucking crazy that you guys upset that. Good job. Give the boys my love. That was fucking fire. Good job, Coach Nuck.
To Psylocke, I have to say.
Yeah, good luck on Envy, boys. We'll be watching. Good luck on Envy.
Jason says I love fashion.
That's crazy.
I just love fashion so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's the sword on the back that really does.
I'm not sure how Jason is using the word skin in this particular context, but look, I think Stinkers is kind of insane. The Psylocke play's obviously been pretty important, and I think that whether because of preference or just because of the way a pick ban phase.
I have faith in the tap masterclass. Okay, no, there's Dreamland played insane. They played insanely well, but I don't think they'll beat Envy. I didn't think they'd beat Fly, but I mean, let's just say that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Don't say it, bro. Come
on. No. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I still got friends on FlyQuest. Unlucky.
But between the two of them, really impressed with the duelist output of Dreamland. They were basically, performing at a high level for every map.
I'm head out, boys.
You're heading out before the grand finals?
Fine, I'll stay.
Yeah, you're a monkey. I was about to you gotta go, then go. But you're a fucking monkey if you're gonna leave now.
Energy. If we compare the two duelist players, at least with how they played out, I feel like Dreamland definitely had the.
It's your audio, son.
What's up, Milky?
Yeah, that's.
How you been, buddy?
I do think that it was a tough game for the backline for FlyQuest, which is, I mean, Cooper Tastic covered your ears overall, but I do think it was a little bit tougher, and it's not totally their fault because I do think this is a situation where Dreamland was playing a lot of focus.
Oh my God! Wait, look at viewers.
Put a lot of pressure onto those players.
What do you mean?
And they struggled a bit to do.
Look at Twitch viewers.
And sometimes as a strategist,
Mine?
you just don't have
Yeah.
a lot of opportunities.
Hold on, investigating.
Look at Twitch viewers.
Oh, fire. Mine?
You got 130. Couple
Yeah,
times.
people like watching fucking watch parties. Oh, fire. Yo, Milky, thanks for the prime, buddy. Been chilling, moved to my new place, feel like an adult. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, bro. You check in more often. I miss you, bro.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the bracket.
Yapping about Iron Man and shit. The viewer count that the Lion deserves. You need to mute up.
Night shift in Rivals presented by MSI and Intel. It will be Envy
minus 1,000 aura for bro. I didn't check my I only checked because I was asked. I never look at my view count, bro.
In NA.
But nice rage bait. How many viewers do I be getting on YouTube? I don't know. I don't check. I'll check right now.
We'll see you after a short break.
I'm at 23 right now. Fight the dragon now, boy. All right. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Up Tap plays today. Tap will definitely play today, bro. Alright.
Dude, whose doorbell?
I was so confused for a second.
You heard that too, right?
Yeah.
How did the Ignite Champions lose to some random team? Bro, my audio? Wait, what do you mean my audio? What's wrong with the audio? Oh. Wait, it was just double the whole time and no one said anything. Alright, what about now, guys? Is it good now? Is it good now, guys? Yes? Now it's good. Okay, fire. Fire. Alright, this dragon dies here because I'm just gonna do the Jesse way of play and just sit on my fucking horse because I can't actually see the dragon. No, guys, every single dragon boss fight in every Souls game is dog shit except for Dark Eater Midir. Midir was the only good dragon fight in all of the Souls games.
Bale's gonna be good.
Placidus Axe is okay. And I obviously haven't fought Bale yet, but we'll see. All of the dragon fights are dog shit, like all of them. You at college yet? No. I'm gonna be doing it remotely anyways, Milky. Bale is good? Well, I've yet to find out. Bale and Midir are only good ones? Yeah, I'm excited to fight Bale. That'll be a good fight. Bale is cinematic masterpiece. Guys, don't say anything else about Bale. And let me know when the fight night starts again. Less streams when college? No, bro. I will still be streaming daily. Don't y'all worry. Oh, I forgot to put on Flame Gear Army Strength. We lost. It's alright. Wait, I need to start with this. How does that miss?
They're so bad.
I'm not mad.
I said you're bad.
I'm not bad either. Hold my fucking wood, pussy. Wait, guys, this is some bad news. I forgot to... Okay, well, this is just scuffed, but it's fine. We got him. What are you laughing at for? That hit him. This dragon fight is so boring. Yeah, this dragon is ass, bro. This dragon's legit fucking cheeks. This is legit the only way that you can fight it, because the camera is so bad. Fuck this dragon. I'm happy it's not just me, bro. I thought I was ass because I was getting gaslit by my chat, but no. Oh, that's some good damage.
Oh my. That's a lot.
I gotta space it out better. What if I do Giant's Flame take me? Nah. This is so much easier when I can see the fucking boss. Wow. Light, your build is trash, Light. Your build is just trash, Light. Look at that spacing too there, bro. I'm a god.
You need to drink your physics, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This is just more consistent damage here, I think. I don't need my fucking physics for this pussy, bro. Bro, is Human Torch at 1. Wow, nice attack, buddy. Enjoy, monkey. Enjoy, monkey. Enjoy, monkey. Ow. Yeah, we know why this dragon made it through. It's because the person who playtested it just did this. And they're like, yeah, this fight's fine. Fuck people who want to use all the cool weapons in this game. Let's just make them get on a horseback and throw spells to make the boss playable. Fire. Yeah, you're real quiet all of a sudden, aren't you, Jesse?
About time.
Don't about time me, you shitter. You are horrible. Wait, so this fight wasn't even necessary? This doesn't even lead anywhere. Okay. Wow. That's awesome. Wait, unless... No, it's just rage bait? No, surely this leads somewhere. Oh, the dragon? Yeah, that dragon was cancer. I think it's time to become Sorcerer Supreme. Oh, I think I'm approaching. Yo, I don't think I've seen in a game a better like world building than Bale. Like climbing this mountain, all the red lightning, the clouds, like his like church down there with that lady talking and that guy screaming like this. I know that a fucking boss is coming up, you know? Like the boss is coming up. Big boss. Is Elden Ring top 5 story mode games out right now? Yeah. You can level up your blessing? I can, but I kind of feel like a pussy for doing that. I didn't even want to in the first place. No death counter? Oh, there's a death counter, don't worry. Don't worry. Jesse made sure that there's a death counter. Alright. I think I'm fine with having more, like, mana flask. Because if I have more mana flask, I can, like, give these guys cancer, you know? Like, enjoy, monkey. Like, look at that, 3,000 damage. But these things are, like, weak to fire, I think. Wait, hold on, stand by, chat. $3K? Yeah, not bad. I need to level up though. What do I invest in now, guys? Just mind, I guess? Might as well. I guess just get mind to 40 and then put the rest in like endurance or something. My mouse is like, there we go. I wonder how much this is doing. Cookbook? Oh, Igon, that's who we were talking about before, right?
Yeah, the screaming dude.
Yeah. I'm supposed to jump in somewhere, like I can just tell, right? But these are just bait. I know if I jump in here, I'm gonna die. Like, I just know it. Like,
no,
that is not where
fine.
you go. No, no, no. Let's see what happens to this guy. I wonder what happens. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fuck you, Jesse. I always play out of my downfall, you fucking fat monkey. But, like, where am I supposed to go, though? Like, seriously.
Left. Just try left.
Did I try left? What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, you're going to the right, so you should try going to the left.
You mean jumping off the cliff and killing myself?
Like, oh my god. No, go back to the smithing, or the... what's it called?
Jump, you won't? I feel like that's
Grace.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's definitely that way. No, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, oh
you're
my
right.
God.
You're right for once. Hold on. I forgot a spell. Wait, why did no one tell me I could be on torrent this whole time? Are we serious? Why am I getting trolled? Yo, how did so many monkeys die here? Like, are we serious, guys? Just don't jump off the ledge. Yeah, fuck you, Jesse. What are you laughing at, monkey? Wait, I am brain dead. Wait, I am brain dead. Alright.
Oh my god. Hey, what are you calling me, bro?
Don't worry, you're still brain dead. We can both be monkeys.
I mean, you just jump off that, right? Oh, no, go back. What are you doing?
I'm following the trail. I'm hugging the cliff.
Bro, there was... Alright, bro.
I know it was there, monkey. Hold on. You gotta chill out. Chill on me, bro. Yeah, imagine if I went your way. I wouldn't have gotten this golden legendary item, whatever this is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really need a smoothing stone.
Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, thank God.
Just starting, by the way.
Just started? Alright.
Yep.
When's the next match right now?
Player, so I do think it makes a lot of sense. Luna's still in the lineup, Emma Frost in the lineup. So the surprise so far is just, okay, Phoenix gone. So we're not going to deal with the Phoenix. It's really when we did in this transitioning period from season 3, 3.5 to 4, how our team is prepping to go into that new meta, and also like what are they preferring heading into it, like Uber was talking about earlier, just like what their comfort level is going to be at. I think that's really what we're going to be watching between Envy and Dreamland here.
Ooh,
Okay,
I'm digging this, man. I'm digging like more of the focus towards these duelists coming through. Because I mean, obviously with my extensive knowledge when it comes to rivals, they definitely seem to be a massive problem in these last series.
Okay, so yeah, Loki Protect still brought out for Envy. That's gonna set up a pretty interesting dynamic, and clearly, like a lot of teams are still, favoring the Protect ban, rather the Protect of the Emma Frost in many of these situations. Torch is not symmetrically banned, which is interesting. Dreamland are the only ones that have sort of targeted that, so that's something worth bearing in mind.
Ooh.
And they've gone to protect it themselves.
So they really want to play the Torch there. And I think Envy also, they've had a lot of success with Loki.
Okay, Envy on top. Let's lock in here for draft. Loki first ban.
Building around Loki compositions. So it makes a lot of sense for them to go for the Protect and try to like force that ban.
Okay, Dreamland has Torch
here,
mismatch.
I think we're going to be putting a lot of
And
emphasis
Envy
in
has
comparison. I mean, to be fair,
mismatch.
I think this is where they're similar to a degree in that both these teams are really, they put a lot of trust into their duelist players, especially when they're playing some of these like flyers. But I do think when we look at like where these differences are going to really be made apparent is, can Dreamland's frontline and their backline keep up with Envy's, which just has a team with so much success and so much playmaking ability in the past.
All right. Well, we know you don't normally do predictions when it comes to the show, but I would actually love to actually kick that off here between you two. Uber, going into the series, where would you put your prediction at with the map score?
Oh, 3... Honestly, 3-1 Envy. But I honestly, and it, I'll go 3-1. That's what I'm going to say. I think there's potential for 3-0, but I think, Dreamland look objectively quite good in that previous series. Like really like solid fundamentals, and they had a really good understanding. And that is even paired with the fact that they're
Where's Coach Yoki? He
for a
canceled
number of
on me.
different heroes and still finding ways to make.
He told me to go
them work. So I
fuck
do wanna give
myself.
them and in this
And then I'm
series.
fat, ugly,
My
and horrible.
expectation is that Envy are going to be tough to handle.
All right, well, as we head into our first match here of our final series of the day, Avast, why don't you kick us off with your prediction as well?
I'm joining the
Sounds
war
like him.
against Map 5 predictions on the side of 3-1 predictions.
Yeah, you tell him, Doc. You
And
tell him, bro.
I'm going 3-1 Envy as well. I'm joining the 3-1 Andy squad with Uber because I just think that
He called me the
you know,
worst things ever when I.
favor Envy.
Yo,
I know
you
should
too?
probably do
He said the
Uber
same shit about me, bro.
But I do think Dreamland has what it takes to at least take a map.
Yoki's unreal.
Let's see how it plays out. Of course, we are going to have the Human Torch here, protected by
Okay,
Dreamland.
Emma
So
Mag
adamant about
into. Wait,
getting
why
that
is
into the
tap
game.
on
There's no whole lot to really threaten
041022?
it. The Ultron will be harassing.
Why are we
at some
hiding?
Points, but
Why
we
did
are
Cal
pretty
leave
busy getting
Inley?
those
Wasn't he
drones
getting the
and
highest
that,
pay?
extra
No, I think
overshield
Kaluj
at
is getting the
time,
highest pay.
might be a little
Zero-
bit hard for him to duel.
Wait, that's
at
Cal?
length with the torch. Last barrage in over the top from
He's
a
back. That's
a
rage bait.
combination of numbers. A big fan of that one.
Nice try though.
Regeneration
would be
domain
Cal.
is going to be.
By
Yeah,
the
thanks,
way,
Cal.
that is
Oh,
Cal.
oh, it is. Oh, wait, Nuxer, wait.
Pretty dominant first fight here though for Envy. I think
Sorry,
all
I'm so
things considered.
I'm so used to my
They are
chat
just gonna
perma rage bait. I'm
steamroll
just so
Dreamland.
used to it, bro.
Yeah, very good fight for them. And I do really love
Oh.
this, okay? Stinkers taking window off the map. You little stinker,
worth
you.
it.
I wagging my finger, shaking my head.
Yeah.
I do think overall that this
Aura.
is a pretty nice combo for
Aura.
Envy into this torch because there's only
Who
one
makes the
flyer
most
right,
in
and you
Rivals
really just
Esports?
have
No
the
idea.
idle
I
aura, you have
think
the snowflake
Kaluj is
to
the highest I've heard
give
of,
that-
but I don't
that
even know how
pocket,
much he
and when
makes
you
for a
have
fact. I've
really
just
the
heard
Star-Lord
rumors.
would combine with the Ultron, so you have two people that can effectively dual Chime on the torch and also keep a pocket up. It's a pretty good matchup, and it's going to be a tough one for Chime.
Galactic Legend just pretty powerful against any of those airborne heroes. Chime would have to dump altitude and try and break line of sight really quickly. That's going to be tough. So even with, of course, that Fantastic Four team up and that extra health that can be given, it is tough out there. Window's actually going to take 2 kills in the middle of this fight, and Ice Arts is going to account for Chuckles. So Dreamland once again sent reeling back to spawn.
Cal is looking
Right now,
good
Envy,
right
I mean, showing why they have been such an incredibly dominant team in North America and globally. They're just keeping the pressure on for Dreamland. There hasn't been a lot of movement just yet. The ults are coming online for both these squads, though obviously Speedily had just committed that Rage of Ultron, so down 1, but we're definitely looking at like a 5 ult v 6 ult fight, barring any sort of picks coming out early here in the neutral coming up.
Dreamland had to filter out through this choke. Hopefully easier said than done. Okay, Vinacom, good catch, and it's exactly where you want to send most of that disruption over towards Window. Could not get out alive. Captain America off the table already, and so Galactic Legend will find Chime. He was, in fairness, boots on the ground, but was not able to get away from that ability. BDRM a pretty good counter to this, though, soaking up many of those bullets here, but Cal seems like they're far from done. Psionic Seduction here almost looks more like a zoning ability now, as all of Dreamland are forced to fold away, and we're at 87% and counting. Fate of both worlds will be at the ready for Nero. Should have been needed. That's a nice little catch grab on towards Mace, already down to half health. Emma Frost is going to struggle to hang around, but Chime is back off spawn with a vengeance. Cal down. That Fate of both worlds aforementioned is in play here, and Kaluj is very charged up. Going to be hitting like a truck in the front line.
Yeah, but I mean, with the invisible boundary used from Valentina, they shouldn't be able to find any more
What do we
picks.
got?
Just Envy looking to just burn more time off the clock there, especially with the rush used. There's going to be the
I wonder
crack
why
game
Rad
too,
dropped
so
their roster and picked up
this should be
Solaris.
it.
They
We're
just
into
won their
99,
smaller org.
Envy, they're going to be really
Yeah,
happy
yeah,
with
no
this.
money.
They
Yeah.
kept the fight going for a really long time. Picks are still coming out there. I mean, forcing Dreamland to commit more ults here.
Rage of Ultron actually, came out of Speedily, and it was able to net a kill pretty much instantly.
Is Star-Lord better than Bucky
However,
here?
Envy definitely down on numbers and
For
staggered
Dreamland
out,
or
so they
for
realized
Envy?
Committed an Ultron ultimate and haven't really been able to turn it into any more elongated stagger. Back to the drawing board for them now. See if there's any key switches. They're in a bit of a trough in ultimates. Kaluj the only person really close to theirs. Of course, Galactic Legend around the corner for Cal. But Dreamland now have to make sure not to put a foot
For
wrong.
Envy?
Again, playing
No,
with
no,
Human Torch
Star's
now
better
that you've
here.
got to filter out from the choke is painful.
And the poke with the Pierce there.
Speed
from the
unlocked
Ice
a new
Arts, so they just
flyer,
make sure
yeah.
to find one early. Chuckles though, gonna
He's
get
got the
traded,
entire
so
gauntlet
they
now.
can
He just
stay
needs
in
Iron.
this fight.
Actually, he
Wait,
doesn't.
yeah,
He
the
just
Sonic
needs Iron Man.
Seduction
He's got the
is
full
gonna make some
gauntlet.
more space, make sure they
I
can
thought
get
Cal
one
got
out.
dropped.
It's actually
I
gonna
thought he
catch
did
Chime.
too, but I guess not.
He's not gonna
Is
go
that
down.
Cal? Tap, it's Cal.
He's feeling that. There it is, though. There's that Legend Chime. Does want to get out of the way. Look how low they are at the moment. Mace wasn't able to escape, though. Now knocked straight down to the ground is your Star-Lord, but Cal still...
See, Star-Lord is actually playable here because Jean Grey is not in the
When it
game.
comes to a no-holds-barred brawl, Envy definitely
He got
looks
dropped for
favored.
like 2
Good
days. Oh,
coordination
fire.
Amidst a lot of these pretty frenetic engagements, pardon. Valentina can't hang around either. Does get a shield from
Insane.
Magneto. It's not enough to keep them in the fight, and that could have been used next round. Dreamland toss away a Meteor M.
So what happened to Tap? He's still on the
Meteor
team.
M, it does make you float upwards, like Charlie the Chocolate Factory. You go up towards the big fan, so you're not going to be on the point to contest it. So a little unfortunate there, and they will potentially like that one. But it's still a pretty good round. Pretty good round there. I think Dreamland, I mean, they made some good adjustments. The aggression's there. I do like the pressure that Envy are putting out there. I mean, Cal continuously here on the Star-Lord, which is something that they've been really good at in the past. They've been fantastic on the Star-Lord pick in the past. And a Hella and many of the sort of like hit scan-ish type of heroes.
I wonder why he's on some barcode name though instead of just Cal.
6 final hits. Very solid damage across the board. So Cal still putting in the work. And just a reminder, Cal.
He queued up OW2 with Sugar Free saying he got fired.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably
no idea.
It looks like a date.
Guess not.
Sure
Guess he's back.
Supposed to be. Quietly, Speedly's managed to get about 6k damage amidst that fight, which is more than anybody else on Dreamland was able to get. Now, Envy had control of the point and had far more favorable positioning as a result. But
I like Hulk Namor here. Hulk Namor Bucky.
We'd see Ultron
That's
take
cancer
up a bit
for
more of a
Star-Lord.
hybrid damage dealer role, and that Rage of Ultron, when it's turned on your opponents, definitely does a little bit more than just tickle. So what do we have from Dreamland here? Psionic Seduction, I'll be walking out of the gates with that, as well as an Invisible Boundary. The Invisible one definitely needed now, as Cal is really going to need to be answered. Oh, nice Bionic Arm, though, as a Blaster Barrage is attempted, and still Cal able to stay alive. Looks like there was a regeneration domain where Cal landed, pardon, so that is huge to survive that catch out. And here is that Seduction now. Nero with the Fate of Both Worlds. It's helping, but he can't quite get to his backline, and Kaluge gets sniped out by the Ice Arts.
Cal might, that might still
Nero.
come in
Coming
later.
Roll this Chime, getting pressured here, getting chased down a bit, having to pop this monster spawn and staying alive. The pocket's good, but still, you see all this pressure onto Chime, making sure they can't get in position. They're going to be looking for the Horned Proteus during that fatal roll, trying to find someone in the backline. They're going to knock him down, and I think with the follow-up, this should potentially be the cleanup, but the window not letting it in.
Oh, Kraken Impact just whiffs. Okay, somehow, no connection there for Stinkers. Now, of course, needs to deal with the freedom charge of Window, and Envy going to really benefit from that extra sustainability, survivability in this fight. And no one's really answered the position of this Namor. Someone needs to go in his direction, and now Chime realizes they've got to back up. It is the Seduction from Kaluge. His Window is briefly stunned up. Chuckle's a little bit low here, and Valentina just blown up. That is Cal going to work, and now finally, eyes on the Namor.
Cal is just
Window
dominating on
trying to go in
Star-Lord
that
right now. I can't
direction.
even lie.
Cocoon and head
He's actually
skyward,
dominating.
But there's too much pressure from too many angles, and Galactic Legend will gobble up the Namor.
I mean, this is an exceptionally long first fight, though. I mean, no cap has taken place. There have been multiple ult fights. It's been very, very Marvel Rivals fight, I would say, if you could believe it or not.
So that's your confirmed? Yeah, nice range.
Finally getting the first cap. They're going to be holding on the Rage of Ultron again. Another strategy ult coming up there for Nero, so, and not too far behind for Month, honestly. So they have a lot of sustain for this upcoming fight. With Window here being on the Captain America, too. They have the option to just keep the pressure on, try to give that space to Cal and Speedily. As Dreamland looking to re-engage now. They do have the Horned Proteus as an option yet again.
Like
I mean, actually, I guess
maybe in pro play he's like low A, maybe. But I don't think he is. I think he's like B in pro play. And ranks he's like C.
That for now at least remains extremely potent, but not for much longer. As that's an ability that's going to be getting a look in upcoming patches. The upcoming patch. Window here repositioning. Mace getting battled a little bit towards that front line, but Debris has the Fate of Both Worlds now in play. Plenty of healing canopy cut through. Cal is down. Psionic Seduction now being combined with this. Nero has to use their own Fate, but Envy are down to only 5 players. And
Fire.
Well,
Killed
Nero got
mid-train.
threatened by the burst damage of that Horned Proteus. There's a lot of ultimates drawn out of Dreamland here, but they knew it was a fight they had to win as the tick has already gotten past 50%. Kraken Impact also committed to secure the engagement.
Yeah, and definitely with how long fights can run, especially in like a domination scenario where you're not getting these extra long OTs to like push a cart, to push a payload. It's nice to just close it out at times. Give you a little bit of extra breathing room at times, even if you're going to potentially be a bit behind the ult economy. Now Dreamland, they can hold the high ground. Freeze onto Valentina, but it's going to be fine. Have a shield. And Envy looking to break this open. They are going to have a lot of ults on board here.
Kaluge has done well to zone so many of these Dreamland players away from the fight itself. It looks like Hulk Smash got used on Speedily, but no follow-up. Maybe because of the space that Kaluge had created, making it hard for Dreamland to also pile in after that Hulk ability. So Envy here still not in control of the point, mind you, but a freedom charge.
Your boy at attorney, let's go, Luca.
Forward.
Beast.
That's rough
Good
for
shit,
Kaluge.
bro.
Blown up there, and maybe just not expecting the sheer amount of burst damage that would
Yeah,
come
Blade's
his way.
legit better than Spider-Man. How fire is that?
There's a couple lower health targets on the Dreamland side, but we have to see where Cal is looking
It
to
just
go
might
with
be a
that
Blade
ultimate.
project.
Speedily also under pressure, and Rage of Ultron doesn't do a whole lot for Ultron themselves, more just the people that are benefiting from the splash damage.
100% MVP, SVP is insane.
That comes out.
25k per 10, that's pretty crazy.
Though, at once. His Sky really gets around the map. But that Ultron ultimate is now down for Envy, and for a while they're not going to have another.
Dreamland needs to get Kaluj off Emma. Kaluj doing fine, bro.
The recent Windows update is causing a bit of a crash there, because Window just not able to get much. And Kaluj going down again there, so they just played the geometry. Cal's Galactic Legend got almost nothing. Dreamland's still in a very good spot. They have the man advantage. They're going to get a pick on the Speedily too, post Fate of the Worlds, and now 80% in counting here. Uber.
Pap getting dropped if they lose Kappa.
Kappa's
not getting dropped.
Into the Sonic Seduction, into an Impact, a Porta Proteus. I mean, the burst damage here from Dreamland.
Team Captain said Blade is S tier. I know he did.
Team
Captain's out of his fucking mind.
A ton of mitigation, a lot of pressure here onto Kaluj to make sure that some of that burst just doesn't come through onto the strategists.
I'm looking for the
He's a visionary. I mean, he did see the vision for Wolf.
Yeah, that's something that Dreamland want to try and lean on, but a Sonic Seduction apparently allows Dreamland to pull Month, of all people, out of position. Envy, of course, have, a surplus of strategists, but losing the Loki there is pretty brutal. But it's traded out. I think you take this one with Winter Soldier falling by the wayside to that blaster barrage.
What is Acme stuck
for a moment, but eyes are still on the Namor, and he is run down. Cal really starting to kick off on them here, and this is where Envy would need to come back, have themselves a flip, and make a run to the finish line.
And an actual worst case scenario there for that fight for Dreamland. Not only they lost, but Valentine and Eva.
What a Blade comp even look like?
The internal
Blade is like
really
good with
just burst healing, right? Like you set the carpet of healing down, you're not gonna immediately get healed up again.
Honestly, he's like a pretty versatile character, but he's like an anchor. Like yeah, you want to front to back with him a lot, I think. And he's really good into Hulk.
2 ults to go, but one of them's a Hulk smash.
Especially.
A lot of space, but it's not necessarily gonna give you.
He's pretty shit into like Cap though, I think.
Good Envy's bank, and it's looking really strong here.
He's okay into Venom, really good into Hulk, okay into Groot.
Boundary. No longer available to Dreamland.
Very good into Strange, yeah, I can see that. He's probably really good into Mag too.
Freedom Charge comes out, and in the midst of the Maelstrom, maybe not where he wants to be, is Chuckles. Hulk Smash though at the ready, and able to give him a little bit longer here to demand some attention. The Monstro spawn being set up for Chime, and a lot of that architecture now getting in place, and of course that is the game of Monstro, so pretty annoying for those flyers. Will just latch onto you. We have the Psionic Seduction now, but it looked as if Kaluj was disengaging away from the point here. Porta Proteus.
Oh, they fucked up their combo with the well damage boost and
Bucket. Fate of both worlds for Month is just keeping them alive. Kraken Impact debuffs on a number of Envy players.
Unlucky.
But not enough damage to actually get any of those resets. And Cal gonna go for that ultimate finally. But
that was really good from Cal.
While he's out in the open because of the Psionic Seduction of Mace. They've got Eternal Bond in play as well. Envy lost Window, but still have some durability to work with in the form of Kaluj. Gonna have to be enough for them right now. Cheeky there from Jibri, I think, to try and accost and get at least a stun out on Cal. They got Blaster Barrage, they've got Mobility, they've got plenty of damage to serve up, and Envy have got themselves to overtime now as well. 99% with the Fate of both worlds still active.
Oh, Cal's
Window
grabbed,
is trying
holy
to
shit.
get back to the fight quickly.
And I mean, the portal's gonna be up, but right now Envy still.
Where's Cap? No idea.
Spot, but Dreamland picks her up. Everything's looking good. The health not too good for Widow here. It comes in on the portal. So Dreamland with the Horde of Proteus, they're gonna have an option to burst through. They're gonna have a Hulk Smash too. So if they can take down Kaluj early, they're not gonna work the Sonic Seduction. Yeah, there it is, gone. So Dreamland's still in a pretty decent spot here.
It is at the cost of their Cloak and Dagger though. What did Dreamland do in the absence of one of their two strategists? Okay, well, I'm here on a Hulk
Put the
Smash
cam on
back.
Chuckles
That's
right now. Put the cam on Chuckles right now. Put the cam on Chuckles right now.
Okay, we have a Rage of Ultron
Hyper,
in
thanks for the
play.
tier 1,
That's
buddy.
gonna help a
Love
whole
you, bro.
lot. Cal comes back on the Wolverine, and it's
For
a pretty
4 months,
short-lived
Jesus.
stint. That
Jeez.
is for sure. Window down, trying to pick them up, but it looks like Dreamland really came here to play. This is the cream of the crop in NA, and Dreamland are happy to take them to a decider round here in our first match.
Fire.
Yeah, not just in A, I mean in the world. Envy finishing second place recently at Ignite, so just a very well played round there from Dreamland, who are taking us into the round 3 now on the Celestial Husk. What a name, what a map name, I love it.
Oh, Gatsman, sir.
And for Envy, I mean, you look at that last fight there, and you see like
They
okay,
lost
we
it.
had
How the
picks,
fuck?
we had some going
You
away,
talking about
but
Fly,
they just couldn't
Casco?
finish
Also, how you been,
fast.
buddy? I
They
haven't
couldn't
seen you
finish
around in a
those
while.
limbs, and on top of that, Chime was relatively uncontested. So the damage from the Namor, the longer the fight ran, just more and more just builds up exponentially.
Blade is better than
Dealing
like
with the monsters,
Hawkeye
dealing
and
with that
Moon Knight and
Proteus.
Shot.
And
I don't know if he's better than Hawkeye or Moon Knight.
Find those limbs.
No, I'm talking about
just
Envy
quick
losing that
enough.
round here. No idea.
Speedily continuing to have.
I didn't see
maintained
who
this
sold.
pretty Insane level of damage output.
Speed having 20k damage right now is really insane, by the way.
We had this whole conversation, I think, a few months ago about whether you could actually dive these.
You want a Marvel
Venom
Rivals
comps.
detox?
We've seen teams
I
trying
got
to play,
you, bro.
Venom and Spider-Man to that effect here, but it's really only you know, the Star-Lord that can walk up on them, and it hasn't really been enough to keep them quiet. What is this? A Penny Parker?
Well, it's not season 4 yet, so we don't have the new Penny buffs.
Oh my!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, buddy, the portal tech.
Fire.
With the mines
Fire.
Getting,
Fire.
I mean, that's
Fire.
just disgusting.
Fire.
I've seen it
Oh
on
my
Holo
god.
where you don't use the portal, you just like there's a lineup for them. But that was filthy. Trying with a switch back here, but this is going to give Dreamland, point control to start the fight. Stinker's also on the Wolverine now.
Stinker's on Wolf, pretty decent because they're on Strange.
I mean, you're just getting portal. Just thinking with portals there. You're getting a little nasty, but there's another fight happening here. Envy trying to stay alive, trying to stay in it.
I think it's because Cal doesn't play Adam, or Tap doesn't play Adam, and they want to play Adam Star-Lord for whatever reason.
In the eye of Agamotto. A lot of damage, but they're able to stay in the fight. They have used their healing factor though, so a little bit squishy than they otherwise would be. Chime finally getting spotted out here. The monster spawn's being put in place.
Enjoy.
Look, that's a tough fight for Cal to win.
Tap does play Adam? Then I have no idea. Tap must not be able to play.
In numbers. Cal being returned to the fray, of course.
Or they just, I don't know. Maybe they just like playing with Cal. I don't know.
This is tough. Order Proteus dumped there on top of the entirety of Envy, but they have appeared to be able to shrug at least that off.
This is Ignite level shit, yeah.
Start to the round for all intents and purposes.
They also switched Star-Lord blurs, just weird.
Cal coming back up
no idea.
The Cocoon gonna be available, gonna find a pick, and now the Galactic Legend out for Speedily there, which means that here's all this space given to Envy. Dreamland in a tough position, having to back on up. They need to contest. Chuckles gonna be the one to try to do it, but immediately burned down to Puny Banner. I think Envy, with the spot they have here on point now, this should just be a fight win, and it is going to be.
I mean, all Dreamland able to disengage, most of them, against that Galactic Legend, but it looks like, you know, the Namor of Chime wasn't really in a safe spot. Probably playing like an off angle, you know, really annoying high ground position. So they're caught out in the open. They try and get back, and they end up getting staggered a little bit in the end. So now Envy, of course, can assume this high ground themselves, and also maybe just close the front line a little bit more in the direction of Chime. Make it harder for Namor to get set up and just to vomit damage over a longer fight.
Yeah, and also when you're running the Namor and you're running the Hulk, like you're really
reliant 04, 10, 22, whatever is Cal, guys.
Your Namor is like winning fights on the flanks here, but if Indy's
we'll see, guys. We'll see, bro.
Flank, and also if Cal's taking those duels and just coming back up the Cocoon, I mean, you're just not finding.
I hope she's good. Let's get out of the stale Emma Mag garbage.
But he's still healthy enough to get away and build up towards that hole.
Oh, Mace is pre-fighted right before the Coco comes out.
Torn out for them and speedily had the follow-up damage when it was needed. That's not ideal. Big stun there comes out. Window hits a
large
Eye of Agamotto, but out from Dreamland. That might have been a Horde of Proteus that found a multi-stun opportunity. And Kalush now is really lacking backup. I like the switch there to Diamond Form and kick back, but it's not enough burst damage to account for the Wolverine, as the Dreamland will be back in the hot seat.
Yeah, but she displaces. She has
getting that
30 shields a second when she drops from the sky. Her ult is great, and she can fly. Yeah,
sure they get
we'll see though. We'll see. She isn't CC immune, which is like the thing.
We talked about some of the downsides if you're not winning.
Like you fly into the face of a Jean Grey and she stuns you and blows you up. So we'll see what happens.
When you go for the aggressive engages, Kalush getting caught. The bulwark gonna be available though, so gonna stay up.
Think is on the run back here. Eventually brought down as Window with enough damage, and Stinkers just couldn't be where they had to, even with the.
At least they get this fight to 99.
Fate of both worlds in play for Dreamland. Trying
to we gotta help Cal. Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's gonna have to be a Cocoon revival for Cal, who gets caught between a rock.
I mean, I think that we should fly off of point there, to be honest.
Back into the fray now. Fate of both worlds to make this a little bit easier.
No, I'm trolling. Never mind. Cal meant the right
play. Be a little bit of a squishy part of this. Very much a offer when they've got a little bit of room to work.
He's a bunch of matchup against divers.
So it gets the delay that they need.
Okay, now we get off of Wolf, Chuckles. We get the fuck off of Wolf right now.
Right, because you're playing Emma Frost.
Be a good boy and go Bucky. Be a good boy and go Bucky. Your ult just, it doesn't matter. Okay, it might matter. I don't actually know if it matters, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, and he's still Wolf in the Emma Mag. GG.
Sinker's not too happy.
Yeah. You're more like paying for it on his own on his own terms, right?
For sure. And now Dreamland, they're in a situation where they're, I mean, it's the last fight, right? We're at 99. Envy getting about to pull up to 99 themselves. The ult bank pretty good here, and they just need to make sure that Speedily does not have a very easy engage here with the Galactic Legend.
All right, well, let's see what Valentini can do here. Calls Cloaker Dagger in play. Last stand for Stinkers held over.
Oh my God! Chuckles tackled him and then grabbed him. Oh my God, Chuckles!
And Chuckles makes pretty extensive use of it there. Looks like Speedily is stunned up now. Psionic Seduction though means that Stinkers needs to
stay
it
doesn't matter.
Behind this pillar until there's a chance to get around the seduction itself. Whatever pressure was headed in Chime's direction.
Oh, Stinker's ult just got no value. Yeah, I mean, Stinkers is just picking fucking dog shit.
The battle is already done.
Yeah, he's just dead.
And Stinkers the last two standing here for Dreamland. it ends up being a bit of a drawn-out brawl. But Envy outlasts Dreamland to take our first map.
Oh, really good
for Envy.
That was really good first map, yeah.
Re-engage. I mean, really just
Envy
no
clutch
value
up in
found
classic
from
Envy
Dreamland
fashion,
Duelist.
though.
When we saw their previous matchup here and their success so far in this, I mean, so much has been driven by this duelist there for Dreamland. And when Envy are just shutting them down, denying their value, it's so hard to find what they need. And I think, you know, just as MVP screen by itself,
no, I actually gotta
has
go.
always been a
Alright, Fat Monkey, where you going? You going to bed?
Portion of this Envy squad, and even when they're on
No, I gotta go walk the dog and take care of my dog.
Oh, okay, that's really important. Yeah,
that's what I talked about.
That matters most.
Matches. For Dreamland to really come out on top
what kind of
of
dog is
like
it?
Envy, it's gonna be the
It
front
is
line. It's gonna be those
German
those
Shepherd.
players that we see.
Oh, yeah, they're super needy. Go do what you gotta do, boss.
Valentina Eve, they did get
give them the attention they deserve.
In this,
yeah.
But
Good night,
I mean,
Good night, bro.
really look at the damage, look at the space, providing so much here.
You know, I got 2 dogs left.
And also, like we saw,
who is that? That's Duck. Duck
Cal
Films in chat.
Both pick up that extra strategist role on different occasions. In fact, on different rounds. Right, first it was the Ultron, which looked really good. Speedly was making it look like a duelist, and then of course the move of it was the Adam Warlock, which having that, I think, Cocoon Revival is pretty sweet. If you do get punished, if you end up mispositioning by, you know, some random chance, you can always get back into the fight and really add a lot of damage into the mix. So yeah, both duelist players showing great flexibility.
Oppenheimer is back.
Envy have,
dude, next patch, Strange is going to be insane,
I wanted to hit on something
bro.
that we kind of touched on when it came to the draft in particular, and an interaction that I
No,
saw
he's actually back. Yeah,
this
no,
first
he
map,
is.
was that we had Dreamland. They had to protect.
He's been
the Human
power
Torch.
crept
They
to
put
it.
Human
Like
Torch on
he's
first
stronger than
point,
he's ever
but
been.
with the Star-Lord coming out of Cal, it seemed
I
impossible.
want Thor to be good. Yeah, me too,
any
bro.
use of. So he switched over to
6 second.
Namor.
Yeah,
And I
on
wanna hear
burst
your
is
thoughts on,
insane.
like if that was a smart switch up, which I think obviously we saw when it came to point 2, but he stuck with that pick even into the 3rd point where they eventually did lose on that map.
No, he's not going to be
That's what
perm
he got.
ass, bro.
I mean, I
Go
think
get Kill
it's
Bale,
kind
bro.
of this
Come on.
gamble of, well, Human Torch obviously still very, very pivotal duelist.
Better than the
You guys
Gamma
obviously
days?
play around
Yeah.
on a map like
Yeah, he
Celestial
will
Husk
be.
where there's so much high ground, there's a huge skybox. But the thing is that, just like you said, Jason, there's plenty of dueler options here for Envy, for duelist options, especially when Speedily is fine to flex onto the Ultron, where you're
The
getting
production is
another
99%
pocket
better than all of them.
onto
Yeah, it's because they
Star-Lord.
worked in
You have
like
the ability to pump out tons
other
of damage,
games
like we saw throughout the map.
in the production
And
of
so
other
they had
games.
to kind of pivot back away to try to play this in a war composition with the Hulk, hoping they could play this in counter.
So he can basically not anti himself anymore. Yeah.
And that's where I think some of the struggles came into play for them. They really
Might have to drop the cap shield and go back to Strange next season. Yeah, dude. Redhead. Strange is insane next season, bro.
I think also like
Yo.
dynamic that's not going to make us all too much yet is that Envy, they
Did I?
ban Loki away from
Am I dead?
Yo. Oh my god.
Wait, Jesse, where was I going? Was this the right way? I can't remember.
I think.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm supposed
I
to go
think
back
you
up
go
here,
up
right? Wait, I'm trolling.
Oh yeah, 'cause you. Wait. I have no idea.
By limit testing? Yeah, you told me to go down this way. What is even up
Yeah, I
here,
was
bro?
hoping you would die.
Oh, you were just preying on my downfall again. You are a loser.
It wasn't something that really warranted it. They maybe felt like they needed more AoE healing potential, just more throughput. Because in these like really poke-heavy games, Invisible Woman's shield.
Where am I supposed to flip, like, go, bro? You're going in circles? Guys, I know I'm going in circles. I just don't know where to go. Did Envy and Dreamland play? They just finished map 1. And the Grace is right here. Bro, where am I supposed to go? Go up? I already went up, Zane. I've already been this way.
Like up by the spinning stone.
How was Tap? Tap
yet,
didn't play, bro. I don't think it's up here, because this just leads to nowhere. Boss is on the top of the mountain? Okay, stop spoiling.
Yo, how is that a...
Just let me find it! It's like, oh my god. You'll be able to play Strange and Emma, yeah. I don't think it's unplayable Cancer now. 3 seconds on Diamond is a really big deal, and she builds charge slower off of you. From your shield.
This is where I already was, bro.
Go, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I think the strategy for Envy, if it's going to be to ban Loki, then protect Loki, it's very expensive to do this. Right? Like you use up half of the hit bans, like a third of your hit bans in general, but it's something that they really have used in that last game. We'll see if that comes up.
We're seeing that Phoenix, because as mentioned before, that high ground control would be very important.
Is there a golden summon thing?
Yeah, I mean,
you think I'm gonna summon?
No. There's, bro. Okay, you know the screaming dude, bro. You gotta summon him. You
Why?
have to.
Why?
It's so much better.
Why?
I'm not gonna spoil, bro.
Okay. Summon Egon?
Yeah, exactly. Summon I. Yeah.
Where is he?
He should be near the door, or near the little whatever.
Because also Wolverine is very, very strong on the map. Wolverine's strong on mini maps, to be fair.
Where is Eigen?
Hero in that regard. That's a very interesting start for him.
That team up is low-key really good because it lets Wolverine, I think, have like area of effect damage, which is whatever.
It's on the ground. Where?
Still with his abilities. Normally Wolverine like relies on the regenerative healing factor to give him that extra sustain.
It is somewhere.
And when you see how much damage he does at full rage, it's like kind of busted. So if they go in that direction, I'm curious to see how.
Look around, bro. Stop saying that.
No, bro. The draft is about to start. I just don't know where it is. I'm looking.
Oh, is it? Oh.
He used to be even stronger, to be fair.
All right.
Also, that damage would count towards his ult charge.
What I think Envy is doing the 100 Thieves draft right now, triple banning Mace out.
I think it was the damage or the heal, one of the two. But I think they.
Oh, but Dreamland is wise to it. They protected Strange.
But looking on the side of Dreamland, so they really want to keep Mace on the Strange, right? Mace has been playing a lot of Strange here. They've done another Protect on the Strange, which maybe just cover pick, which we have seen.
What time is preview build tomorrow? Sometime in the evening.
I think it's all coming together for Wolverine here because the Phoenix Protect, they banned the Magneto because there was no Magneto Protect, so they're not going to have the bubbles. So I feel like it's definitely heading towards a Wolverine composition here.
Yeah. Or even an Emma Protect, maybe. Okay.
Unless they ban Wolf here. They could ban Wolverine here. Possible.
Yeah, I wondered if they were looking, Envy, that is, looking to protect one of their tanks, but it wasn't Doctor Strange that I was necessarily expecting.
Wolf is definitely going to be
Again,
super
Envy
high
were
prio
the
pick
kind of
here.
team that really like to fold that Strange in as
That's a
often
good
as they
shout,
could.
Darius.
Obviously, shield tanks are Kaluja's wheelhouse. I think that is safe to say. So we'll see those bans applied now. Dreamland and Envy both protect the Strangers in the end.
Kind of crazy to see. I think this is the first draft we've had in the entirety of tonight where strategists weren't the main focus of protects and bans. Actually, we see a lot of vanguards being taken away, obviously, between these two teams. Is that something unique to Spider Islands, or is this something unique to just this matchup alone?
There might have been more of a focus here, I think, but because Envy had to use their protect on a Phoenix, they couldn't like early protect the Loki, and they ended up getting banned away from them in the end. They weren't able to actually get in there. So that might be like, it might look different, but Envy looked less interested outside of like controlling who can play Loki and making sure they secure it for themselves. They don't really seem too bothered about the rest of the cast. So it's definitely a preference thing. Teams are trying to play to their strengths. And this is why I like this format of bans, because you could actually be a little bit more focused in like making sure you set a playing field that always stands you at advantage.
Okay, well, gentlemen, and all the viewers over in chat, thank you much for tuning in throughout the entire night. But it is heading into our second map of our final series of the night here at the Rivals Night Shift between Dreamland and Envy. Currently a 1-0 lead for Envy as they go on the attack.
All right, let's get strapped in here. A very strong start for Envy on Celestial Husk. That first round really one-sided, but we saw Dreamland be able to step to them, so we might be vindicated in our belief that they can take a map off of these giants of NA. On the Dreamland side of things, they're going to go with the Groot Thing-based frontline with a Doctor Strange even mixed in. So very durable, very hard to ship, but Envy more than happy, I'm sure.
Yeah, will be Mike.
Towards multi-Vanguard setup should they need to. It's going to be collusion window, and they do have.
I'm just going to upload the after the stream. I'm just going to upload the other one
punish this more compact
to get the daily in.
Play.
Yeah, Moon Knight Storm is just the bunker buster here. It's the bunker buster a bit, as already, I mean, Mace goes down. Now, they're going to have the BRB available, so Chime going to bring Mace on back, so Dreamland going to have the invisible boundary too, so a very visible boundary. Currently now just playing here as the Hand of Khonshu comes on in, burns them down.
Wow.
And the bunker buster comp, I mean, officially the bunker has been busted. It's done. They broke it open.
It's pretty scary when it takes like 30 to 40 seconds max to build that Hand
Yeah, I
of
will do.
Khonshu, which in this Envy composition shell is pretty busted. Both Eye of Agamotto and the Grasping Prison offer opportunities to root people in place. And it's not just the Hand of Khonshu, but also the Omega Hurricane that can combo with those abilities. So Envy actually have some modality, but the rough idea with winning those team fights is subject your opponents to immobility, hit them with fat burst damage that they can't avoid. So far, not too shabby here. Dreamland definitely fighting from behind, but they finally have their Lunar Snow ultimate ready. So expect that to be used right about now. Yeah, and the timing is pretty good because they are throwing everything about them. Envy, including the kitchen sink, hurtling towards Dreamland. And they could not keep their invisible woman alive as a result of it. Now as the fight breaks down, Envy still in a strong position with their Storm still fighting fit. And yeah, Dreamland, unfortunately, suffering the wrong side of the snowball that can
Could you full
occur
sprint it?
on
Yeah, bro.
these convergence maps.
Yeah, just, I mean, the ult
Got you.
advantage there, pretty big, especially when you can catch him on the doors, force Jibbery's ult out very, very early there for Dreamland. So now
Did he just fat figure TP? He did.
moving on forward here, ult's a
Happens.
bit more equalized, but for Dreamland, it's still a little scary because oftentimes the Moon Knight, you don't stay on it for that much longer, especially when the counter comps start coming on out, but there's still Cal still holding on to the Hand of Khonshu, which is just such an instant burst.
Booting moment, yeah.
Just outright win you a fight here very early, even if the comp it doesn't really lend itself towards like this is what you want to be playing.
Yeah, they still got Grasping Prison to combine with that, so it's definitely going to be a 1-2 punch that Dreamland will struggle to bounce back from.
That's not good. If he gets grabbed here, he's dead.
However, Dreamland not without their own answers, not without their own.
Wolf is so good here, though.
Freedom charge here for Chuckles, and Stinkers also has a last stand. And now pressure on that Moon Knight position. So
Fire.
look towards Cal and
Yeah, fire.
comes in. Stinkers with a stunning
Oh, monster troll.
One Wombo
It's all right.
deserves another, apparently.
I thought you were going to say one Wombo deserves a combo. I thought you were going to go like that direction, but I think that also works because the problem here is that it's still just, as you called out, Uber, the threat of the prison plus Hand of Khonshu.
Yo, we need to be postured to help our Wolf here on the grab. He's going to get blown up.
Captain America, and they have the Phoenix and the Wolverine. It's all about.
Oh, they know he's here, so they're wide
to
swinging.
deny the chance for them to set up this ult.
Okay, Chuckles getting the heck out of there.
This is fire from Chuckles. He comes back and then has his backline walk forward. That is so good, bro. Chuckles is insane. He is so good.
Any immobility, and Window doesn't have a chance to use Grasping Prison right now because he was frozen solid. Nice connection there by Jibbery.
He doesn't just run around in a circle with his cap ult. He runs forward so his team can follow him so they can take space with his ult too. Like most caps would just ult right there and they just run around in a circle in their backline.
To pop this combo here. And Dreamland swaps here have been really good. Just keep making sure that there's no easy options to set up for Window. And also just continuing to fight this high ground too is okay. Luge almost about to go down, gonna get saved, and find there's gonna be the pickup there on the Chuckles, so that's a big find. But Dreamland, even with that pick going there, not going their way, they're still.
I don't like the Moon Knight here anymore. I think Moon Knight is dog shit now.
Has to be trying to fight Chime.
Why don't we just pick Punisher?
It is scary, the
Yeah, but like they both die there no matter what.
Use of the Grasping Prison, and it is as effective as it says on the label. Chime, the only player on Dreamland, is able to draw blood, but
why keep the Moon Knight over Bucky? No idea.
Next checkpoint. Now with both
yeah, and Jean Grey, like Jean Grey was open. We'd even say that. Yeah, like
Dreamland can be pretty happy with that too because they got the combo out. They're gonna force Cal to swap.
Fucking character is
sure,
so
the ult's
broken.
Gonna be pretty equivalent, but depending on how the tempo comes out of here, Stinkers can just pop that late last stand, potentially take them out. Especially with the invisible bounce.
The idea is that it kills the support ult. So does Punisher, so does Jean, so does Bucky.
Here when the Wolverine into that invisible woman.
Bucky's obviously not as consistent as the other ones, but oh my god.
Kalu's going to be stunned up as a result. In fact, the whole front line of Envy held in place, and it's speeding gets dumped on it in the end. Force Physics gets the job done. Valentina adds their
Oh, Kalu's trying to turn? He got one.
Committal of the Eye of Agamotto here, but Kalu's saw an opportunity to take Stinkers out of the game
No. Chuckles is just going to kill everybody here, bro. He'll just sit in their backline for 3 hours. He steals his ult too.
To take this fight. It looks like that's not the case, so maybe a little bit testy there. And a slight over expenditure of ultimates. Envy may have been better off with the discreet route.
Yeah, and the value here still for Captain America. Chuckles doing it again. Just putting so much pressure here on the backline, forcing them to turn and commit their cooldowns for each other from the pressure of just one person. So now Dreamland's still holding pretty strong. A minute on the clock left for Envy here, so we're approaching the last fight situation potentially. As Window does have the Strangling Prison. Dreamland, no Treasure ult available, so it is a little bit scary depending if they can find just 1 or 2 with that.
Speedily got caught by the opposite number in the Wolverine. Yeah, that is pretty scary. Now, is it follow-up on that? No! All of Dreamland drawn together, but Envy were lacking the other piece of the puzzle, it seems. Carl's now switched over to the Phoenix. Again, the Moon Knight, when that space is taken away from them, is just a little bit difficult. Great dive from Stink.
Oh my god.
Great Wolverine play in these last couple of sequences here have set Dreamland up. But now what starts to be coalescing into a stronger hold. Chuckles can just be a nuisance. Just the mere presence of the Captain America makes you a little bit nervous if you're the backline. And Dreamland can push up right to the door.
And a really good engage there too.
You know what's even crazier about Chuckles, guys, in this team is Chuckles does not speak at all. He does not speak.
For that, and just sort of be on Nagamoto. Looks like, hey, Stinger step on the high ground. Gonna force that and just ult. I mean, Cal has to lead with the ult.
Alright.
Okay, well, unfortunately, there's not really anything else to combo.
For the third month in a row, Envy is playing Groot Strange versus Wolves. Yeah, they are. Yeah. We have not picked the thing.
A really
unlucky.
Defensive hold now, and Envy are running low on options. Fate of both worlds has to be desperately committed just to allow them to have purchase on the card, but they're not at full strength. And no one's really looking in Stinker's direction, so they are staying at full charge. They've got the healing factor ready should it be needed, and speedily he's getting taken for a ride off the map if he didn't expire before he got towards the edge. Nicely done for Dreamland. It felt like a snowball was brewing, and they've recovered perfectly.
The end's not gonna come out. I mean, it gives them more health there. It gives them a bit more sustain, but I mean, it should just be a long, slow loss, barring a disaster here for Dreamland. And yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be. And Envy getting held here on not even getting second point, which is pretty big for Spider Islands. I mean, Dreamland just playing this really well, and the Wolverine swap worked out so excellently for them. As soon as Envy got taken off that Moon Knight comp, they just struggled there to find any sort of purchase.
Yeah, I think it's what makes them get off the Moon Knight comp that's more of the issue, right? Because it happens pretty late in the round at the end. But there's not as much natural high ground for
Chuckles played insane, but they're all playing well.
As opposed to first, when there's a lot of balconies there that are at your disposal. The map really opens up, flattens out a little bit as we head towards that middle phase. And more often than not, we saw Stinkers turning up, putting pressure on the Moon Knight, making it so, you know, there wasn't really any room to sit back and allegedly throw down all of that area of effect damage there. So good switch, ultimately going off that, but maybe a little bit too late in the day. And Dreamland, to their credit,
what's up, Furby?
The terrain very well.
I'm doing alright. Pretty tired.
Play was
been live for 9 hours now, I think. Yeah, because
I mean, they have a
I started at like
win condition.
1:30.
A lot of pressure here on Envy. Likely just take a very aggressive.
Actually, I think it's been like 10.5 hours or something like that. I don't know.
Which it looks like that's exactly.
But I ended stream to try to get a VOD for my editor, and it just didn't work, so the uptime kind of got cut. But who cares?
That there's gonna be Envy holding really, really close here, and I'm interested to see what the plan. Because I'm looking at this comp. I mean,
you're coaching tomorrow on the weekend? Yeah, just whenever, Mike.
So
probably tomorrow.
Solo Vanguard Venom, and they're
Let's
going
Cal Kaboon.
Flanker comp here.
Okay, I mean, this part of the map, I guess it makes sense. You can play around that mid pillar and try and wrap it. It's clear Envy are trying to bunker up just a little bit more.
Is there a Panther? Yeah, there is Panther to break the spawn wall in this room. That's good.
Far too many times.
Yeah, Panther's fire here.
Time gets in there. And
yeah.
Huge fan of the Black Panther, especially when everybody obviously is grouped up and you're getting resets on the dashes with those Vibranium marks applied. The Envy got utterly unraveled here.
Yeah, I mean, just the solo Vanguard
I do care, bro. You're grinding. Thank you, bro.
The multiple options to burn through the health and just dash through them with the Black Panther, the Wolverine, and the Psylocke. It's just.
Why do we think this room is good? Why? I have no idea, Yoki. It's so dog shit.
Now immediately have to commit the portal to go for the.
I hard agree. Fire lamp for a month there.
Gonna survive. The crystal has to be used there for a month already, and as Envy now stabilized here on the point.
I think we're gonna be watching.
Oh my God, Stinkers pre-fights month.
Pretty closely here. We're definitely playing second fiddle a lot of the time to the Stinkers in that previous round. And here they just get pushed and pulled all around the place. Force Physics sets up an easy pick off for Stinkers there and switch over towards the Psylocke. It's been very, very good. Dreamland showing us a little bit more than we'd expected after that first map. This is very, very good. And
they're dominating with solo tank Venom.
Yeah, I mean, the ult bank too is just disgustingly good currently right now with this. I mean, this solo Vanguard.
So is Tap a sub then? Like for this series, it looks like it.
Wolverine is like a very, very tanky.
But who knows?
So it kind of functions at times like a double Vanguard. They just lack the utility as base, committing the ults all here in the choke.
I mean, that was 6 people stunned up like that last stand. I'm pretty sure that was pretty filthy. I would have warned you to avert your eyes if I knew it was coming. Envy get owned.
Who is that on Phoenix for Envy? That's Cal.
Right, there's the dance of the butterfly in there as well. But Dreamland have a bit to work with.
God's strongest ranked comp? Yeah, solo tank Venom.
Stick to that back line that little bit longer. We know that Loki's mobility leaves a little bit to be desired. So when that Venom comes calling, Month had better be very quick to get out of there.
Yeah, Dreamland really banged.
Yo, Stinkers is a god.
Gets caught there.
This kid is insane. Oh my god.
Chuckles gets taken out, but they have to commit even more ults here. For Dreamland, this is still a really good scenario because they have so much time. They burn out these ults. They get some picks. It has to be a pretty decisive win here for Envy. They don't want to be losing anyone too late. And now they just play for a single win condition.
Now, Snowball, though, is a thing for defenders on this map as well. So, yeah, Dreamland have Strategist ultimates. That's what they're going to be leaning on pretty heavily in this fight.
Yeah, I had a game with Stinkers the other day, and we had Matthew XD in our ranks game yesterday, and this guy went 8-13 on Spider-Man, and Stinkers hard flamed him. It was so funny.
3.5 minutes remaining, so there's like, if you remove a
You remember that from last night, Jesse?
And then just save all your dual assaults, there's a very good chance.
Oh, let's kill the Jean Grey here.
Gonna pop the Agamotto.
Unlucky.
What's the fight into this as well? That's where the Fate of both worlds active, but because Month makes use of theirs a little bit later on, it's going to be Envy advantage once those.
Bro, he played Wolf in my game. Yeah, Stinkers is I think Wolf and Psylocke are his 2 best heroes.
And Chime really had nowhere to go. Likely didn't know what was about to hit him. And that's the 2nd consecutive fight win for Envy. That one's pretty expensive still. And so far, they've been able to ration out these ultimates across 2 fights and win them both out. So they can't be complaining too much. And Dreamland have used theirs.
And this is the scary fight though, because Stinkers last stand, waste clobbering time, and they have the end song, so they have 2 big dual assaults, and there's gonna be the clobbering time.
We discovered the thing DLC, fire.
Getting caught in between the play at times is the Wolverine, but it's pretty tough when you get knocked up. Nothing you can really do to argue with clobbering time. Nice here. The anti-street charge forward, looking to peel for that backline, kind of gets everywhere. It's easy to underestimate the mobility of Thing at times until you see him jump back onto one of his strategists and bail them out of trouble. Stinkers, though, was going for it.
Oh, we went a little too hard there, boss.
A little bit more frequently. Envy starting to get a bit of a feel for how this Wolverine play is supposed to go down. Chuckles with a freedom charge probably doesn't see a great opportunity to throw it in here, or wait for the Wolverine at least to return, because that's one of the individuals needing that extra durability. A Kalush caught out. This fight's starting to break down a little bit more. Freeze on Chuckles briefly, but it's going to take a bit more than that to put Captain America to a stop. And he's still holding on to that ultimate.
Oh my god, Stinkers got window off the map.
No, brutal. Stinkers sent him over the edge.
Gigantic fight.
That hero can't be in the game. This hero can't be in the game. This hero can't be in the game.
Off the field, they can just try to survive, try to live long enough, but no, the clobbering time again from Mace finds them, and now
is big trank for Kalush? Oh my god, Chuckles.
This will be a pretty big fight and a pretty big save for Kalush if that eye was able to give them a way out. But Freedom Charge is active now. Regeneration Domain.
Why is every game I play DPS is the worst role in the game? Like, look at what Captain America is doing right now.
Hang around to see what he's capable of.
Okay, never mind. DPS is broken. Star-Lord is OP. Oh my god!
Not sure what to do about that, and somehow the high-flying Stinkers is able to clip
no, they still lose.
The Galactic Legend, and it's not going to be
oh my god. Guys, we can't lose with Stinkers.
Starting to get concerned, lost consecutive fights, and we're getting close to the last minute.
I mean, what a save there, speedily there with the Galactic Legend. Brings them in, and what looked at, I mean, it's just brilliant play from Dreamland, but Envy had the ults to stay alive. Really good support play through the strategy play for Month, keeping everyone alive in that chase, so no one down to Chuckles. So we're in a last fight situation. They can't really afford to give up too much card time either here, Uber. So they have to play around this, play really tight.
Mace looks dangerous. Good force physics, and that's going to have to be the flight used by Cal to get out of trouble there, as well as the shift.
This is Jinima.
So
this is Jinima.
All of the mobility drained away from the Phoenix for a short time. And look at this. From this kind of range, great AoE as those marks are detonated. As an Song Inferno ready to run.
Everyone's dead.
Dreamland have lost speedily, though, of course, after that.
Oh, they lived. Oh my god, that's so scary.
There of that invisible boundary, and Agamotto is going to be committed. Dreamland can still benefit from that invisible woman ultimate, though, and so they will.
Windows is symbol. How close is Chuckles is 90.
Checkpoint is not where Envy need to be.
They should win. Dreamland should win this fight.
Month
has copy, but they still have better lair because Chuckles can round it off.
Sustain, and they're going to need it. Window
Oh, we griefed our wall. That's not good.
Knock up and a clobbering time just around the corner means Dreamland has even more of this disruption to throw
Oh,
into
what's
the
the time,
fight.
bro?
Kaluj, I mean, they are struggling under this sort of
Okay,
pressure from
wait.
Stinkers.
Yeah, they should just. We have to kill Starlord. We have to kill Starlord. We have to kill Starlord. Oh my God, Stinkers!
Oh my.
Even that up pretty quickly.
We have to kill Starlord.
Straight away, but it's no one to shoot at. What little cover is
Guys,
left
shoot
on
the
map is being
Starlord!
used very
Kill him!
effectively for Dreamland to
Wow.
stay out of line of sight, and they've done it, folks. Claiming Spider Islands.
Bro,
In an
Dreamland is
almost
insane.
4-minute continuous fight there in that second phase of the map.
That was legit a 4-minute
And that
fight.
was just a beautiful push from Dreamland. I mean, the swaps there so excellently.
Stinkers has some crazy grabs.
Great comp.
Yeah,
Instant
no,
comp there to
Stinkers,
break
yeah.
that bunker hold, to break that triple Vanguard hold on first. They continue that momentum.
Chuckles
and then
played
Mace
insane. Dude,
making
their
that
whole
swap
team is
move
playing
that
so
they
well.
giving them
Chuckles,
a little bit
yeah,
of
it's-
extra damage reduction for their duelists,
Like-
making sure to constantly set up those fights over and over and over.
They could be up 2-0 right now if they had won that last fight too.
Still
Envy is now
so
0-14
well, trying
playing
to wait
through
out some of the
Transition
cooldowns so they can pop the Galactic Legend late. Because of that
Yoki's always on it.
little distance they had left, all they do is LOS and play the point, and they win. That's exactly what happened there for Dreamland. Some really good swaps coming out.
I don't even know what this guy looks like, by the way. I've never seen him before.
Oh my
God.
That scared me.
Bail the Dread. Yo! Am I dead? No, I'm not. Oh my God. Oh my God, I dodged it. I thought I was dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Yo, what just happened?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just saw his leg is missing. Dude, who is the king who cut off this guy's leg? Nice first try. Yeah, hold on.
You might be able to summon Igon now. Okay, maybe you can't.
Yeah, I probably have to go do some side quests to summon Igon. But summoning is fucking cringe. Placidusax did? Oh, that's fire.
How important that start was for them on the attack. This is very unique to what we've had throughout the entire night.
It's like fire lightning. Okay. Yo, can we chill on me? That didn't do any damage. Chat, we might be
Yo.
cooked. I haven't damaged him yet. I have not damaged him yet. Don't talk about second phase. Don't talk about anything, okay? Just let me. This is going to be an adventure, okay? This is death number 2 to Bale. Keep track. Now I'm going to damage him this time. 1,000? Not bad.
This is embarrassing.
Jesse, I'm gonna ban you. I'm serious. Don't rage bait me when I'm playing Souls games, bro. It's cancer. I hate it. I'm serious. Okay, I need to look up on the wiki. Hold on. I need to look up what kind of damage he does. Is that fire or is it lightning or is it both?
These wombo combos. We talked about Moon Knight initially, attack for Envy, able to just lock things down. I think to the second point, was it a 6-man stun that came through out of Stinkers as well on the Wolverine when we saw Dream on the attack? I feel like there was a lot of banking.
Fire and lightning.
Multi-ultimate combos together to allow you to gain that ground with the movement of the payload.
Yeah, I mean, it's a game of ults. Realistically, I think that's the thing about Marvel Rivals is that compared to some other games and hero shooters, big neutral.
Okay, he takes bonus damage to his leg stomp. Okay.
Manage ult economy, and I do think that's was pretty big for overall. I imagine we'll main the game when we go to our next map, and I think this makes a lot of sense too, because it's also one of the few maps.
Pick your DPS. Spider-Man.
Where Envy is a team that does have the fragging power to where neutral picks actually can happen, right? Especially if you pull out like a health and
Can I have Torrent in this fight? I can't. That's not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fine. Okay. That's the attack where he comes and, like, diddles you. Fuck! Okay, I'm learning his attacks though. Yeah, no, Chuckles does not speak, Mark, like at all. He just does not speak. Hold on, we'll check the draft in a second. That was close? No, I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Is this envy also setting up for a potential Wolverine again? Because they banned away the Emma, they banned away the Magneto yet again. We saw that happen in EU to open things up, and we've already seen.
All right, Envy banned Ultron.
Such a pivotal pick when it comes to this series.
They procced Mantis, banned Ultron for mismatch, banned Torch. I didn't see what the other ones were.
And taking them out of the game can usually signal that you want to play a flanker or something.
Yeah, no, because Jesse's in Discord with me. He's in Discord, watching my screen share. And so if you see Jesse type exclamation point death or whatever, it means I died. It's a bit of a spoiler.
It's supposed to be to set up those dives on a map like this. It's like flanking for attackers is not so easy, especially on the first phase where you do have to basically run into a choke unless you have verticality. So see if it is the Wolverine option, but Dreamland definitely seemed to think so.
Well, speaking of chokes, we do have Emma Frost being played by Kalu.
I thought it was Rage Bait now.
Excited about that if you're a big fan of the Frost. But I'm a big fan of potentially going a 5-mapper here in this series, as Dreamland do take things back in their own map for themselves, take it to the map 3 right now in a 1-1 tied score.
Did I kick Jesse? No.
Who's going to break out with a lead here after this?
Yeah, I do think Envy of us probably want to think more about protecting
Star-Lord
the
secretly
good
good?
in this series. Just allows
No.
I think the skill expression of Kaluj to have a greater impact on the game. The month is also on the Mantis, so we talked about there being a protect to that effect. I'm curious of your thoughts on like why you'd want to see that alongside Adam Warlock here on defense.
I mean, the res comp is dead, but you do have the options, obviously, to.
Envy is playing res comp post team up. Interesting.
Two strategist picks, right? Because Warlock and Mantis, two of the highest dealing strategist in overall damage.
Why is he playing? Because Psylocke is banned, Torch is banned, and Jean Grey is banned. So there's all three of the best DPS in the game are banned. And so Star-Lord slots in well here because you're playing with Jeff and Venom. So the idea is that you all run in together, you speed boost the Star-Lord while he's spinning, the Jeff attaches his tendrils to everybody from the team up, and you're just basically like a stacked brawl. But look at this, what we're on a screen right now. This is why Star-Lord is horrible.
Heal packs, but you can see it's not an easy matchup at all for the Star-Lord.
That's why. Because you have zero chance of ever winning a 1v1 or doing anything or dueling any character. Right there.
Yeah,
that's why Star-Lord is bad.
At the duel there, especially when you have those stuns and you're able to heal yourself, keep yourself up. So now Dreamland into the point, the invisible boundary already available. Is Nero gonna commit there and just get immediately hit with the in-song? So goodbye, Jeff. Jeff is gone. They fried him up.
Could he not just play Bucky? He could. But it wouldn't be. Bucky is worse with this comp. It's a better character, but it's worse with the comp.
Yeah, pretty short-lived in the end. Nero looks like they're going to stay on the Jeff for the time being, but there's going to be some required stagger here, as the attackers can drop down pretty quickly on the stragglers after that first point fight. So now
JB,
we talked about this, right? There's a decent amount.
No,
of
hello, I'm back. How you doing, Light? It's just instantly just. Oh, Light's trying to.
Can go straight for this.
Why don't you mute up, boy?
You know, and Phoenix has some mobility, but I wouldn't exactly call her the most vertical. She can. It's kind of like the, you know, like Hela's mobility, where you can move around the map in a pinch. It's more of a resource than a straight cooldown, though. As you see here, a lot of shields in play, but I think we're going to be respecting this Ionic Seduction.
Hey, man.
Trying to follow
Welcome
around the
back.
corner. Shields will also block this, as you can see. So Dreamland unsuccessful, and
I'm doing much better than you're here, buddy.
Forward. And now Fate of Both Worlds says they are ready.
Fire bubble there from window.
So on window, Wolverine looking scary. Stinkers continues to be priority number 1, I imagine, if you want a safe start to these spikes. And Nero's been found yet again.
And the Meteor M just getting nothing real here. But I mean, Window still zoning the backline. They are gonna have the Karmic Revival to bring those players back up as Chuckles. Pop that Freedom Charge. Gets into the sustain, so Dreamland a little low now. Envy stabilizing here. The Galactic Legend is available as Speedily is not pressured out.
Freedom Charge that they can work with. This is tough though. Speedily can go inside the invisible boundary, but the healing
Dreamland
will
correct.
do the damage from the Galactic Legend. So good counter, and that's what Dreamland were holding on to. They're answering you know, this Star-Lord picker much better than they were able to do in the first map of the series. I'm curious to see if Speedily opts to stay here or make a switch a little bit later. Endsong Inferno comes down to that side room.
Hey,
There
what did
looks like
Chime
it definitely
ult?
left more than a mark on Envy, but there is a
He just
Jeff
ulted for no
available
reason.
for Nero. That ultimate is at the ready. May not be needed here as he just hoses Mace down.
And the Jeff is such an interesting pick because
Also,
his
Envy's
ult
comp is
okay
fucking dog
at
shit.
points,
Like,
especially
I
with
don't
some of the
care.
changes they've
It's
made
dog
where you
shit.
can
They have
keep
one
allies.
Trank.
But really just
Loki,
try not
we
to
could
pop
literally
those.
play
Get,
Loki
like,
Luna right now, and we're
not
choosing
pop
not
ult. Get
to.
more value as long as I don't pop the ult here right
Why?
now. As you're just holding on to it here and just trying to use the verticality of the map a bit. Just to duel a bit out here on a strategist as Chime. See them trying to set up, go for a flank. They're ready to be above them.
This is such a nice spot here for Chime to take up. Bang the wall open briefly. Still very much within your effective range. You're also inoculated from that seduction there that's on the low ground.
Why are they on this when Loki Luna is open? Fucking mystery.
Chuckles just slams into him with shield out in front. And once again, I see at the bottom of
I
the screen
think they
there,
want to lose.
Stinkers
I have a
causing
reason
problems.
to
Another eye
Cal.
Agamotto here, but Mace quickly overwhelmed. Cocoon Revival meant Cal was able to return to the front.
Yeah,
Pretty
now we don't
quickly.
have.
Nero got a big eat.
Now we just don't have
Not
Gene
too
ult for that,
shabby
or like
at all.
anything. It's just cancer.
Mukbang stream. A little bit of mukbang stream, gets 3, goes off the map. That's fine there for Nero. And that is one of the moments where you at least have some of those hazards there. And finds the right time to pop the ult because you just don't want to pop it too early. And that's the perfect time to do it when the ult's been exchanged. Takes the pressure off the team. Now Envy looking to be in a pretty good spot. Speedy to control the high ground, just pop the Galactic Legend.
Is there Adam? Is that Cal? Yeah.
Does a good job getting back towards her their shield and then being
Oh,
able
can
to
we heal that guy
get
or
that
what?
invisible boundary in place. So that is a second unsuccessful Galactic Legend in as many fights. Speedily, of course, return to the fray. No chance to switch.
That
Maybe
fat
was their
monkey
idea.
said he's scared
Deluge
of
also
the
going to be able
buffet.
to get
It doesn't
back
actually
here.
play
And
the
got
game.
punished as well for their Karmic Revival. So relatively well positioned here, but they are getting battered in their front
Well, if
line.
he's a
As
fat
per
monkey,
usual, this time
the
it's
buffet should be
Window
the first
going
thing that he
down.
wants to
Stinkers
see.
has come out on the Psylocke and is a real issue for them.
And when they lose these, you know, all the space so early, just Chime and Stinkers taking so much ground. You saw just in that point of view, Cal having to run around, get pocketed as well, get some of the help. And they're
Oh, shit.
really just the duelists for Dreamland are just controlling all of the space. And you've talked about some of these.
Are we getting a
failures
kidnap
in terms
going
of
here?
the Galactic Legend for Speedily. It just doesn't
We
feel
are.
like they're owning any of
Oh.
these flanks here, though. A bit of a very aggressive.
Okay.
from Dreamland.
Hold on.
That's an odd one. Looks like Envy here.
Well, that didn't work.
Used to it to quickly regain that cart control.
Unlucky.
Dreamland is not expecting him to pop out in front of him, I suppose. So they'll have to go for a reset.
Dongman is
now.
the true Sorcerer Supreme. That guy is a god.
Agamotto, and crucially, it's that Dance of the Butterfly at the ready for Stinkers.
If they're playing
Wolverine
around
and Psylocke
Star-Lord,
are
they
just
could
as
just play
dangerous as
Luna,
I
Loki,
suspect.
Rocket, no?
Envy,
Yes, they could.
Nero has yet another Rich Jeff at the ready.
They very much
So,
could, but you shouldn't play around
just to
Star-Lord
devour.
because the character
Maybe
sucks
they'll have to
ass.
find an edge of the map here unless he doubles back towards their spawn. We respect the seduction.
Like,
Only
I
a
think
cow,
it's
Deluge
'cause-
sends it out. Dreamland
I don't
now
know.
have their
I don't know the
favorite
thought process of why they're picking Star-Lord.
Psylocke
Like,
also
Star-Lord is a
thinks
character
something
that
to
is,
be a
like,
little
better
bit
for their
discreet
team
about
comp,
it,
but, like,
playing out
as
towards
long
the
when on a
fringes.
team, yeah, he's on
Maybe.
Intergalactic.
What is Nero's plan here? Ah, okay, inching just towards the edge, making it impossible for Mace to.
What are we
recover.
watch partying right now? This is,
This is where Jeff,
Fight
I
Night,
mean, can
basically.
give
It's
you
called
more
Night
value
Shift
because
now,
there's
but it's the
really
same thing.
Brutal hazard here going across this bridge, going to
He's got that
right?
check for the TP.
So the ult can be extreme, especially
Yeah,
because it's a very
yeah, he
narrow
did.
area. You can get just about everyone. So the Jeff could be extremely powerful here as we head into this last defense for Envy. With a minute and a half here on the clock, Chuckle's going to swap over to the Groot. have some walls to try to split off some of these players, get them little opportunities to cross, and just try to isolate some of these players here from Envy.
And their comp is so high damage.
They could go Bucky Hella, honestly. They wouldn't even be that bad.
Going to be hitting very hard. Well, Speedly, like, a credit. There's some serious persistence about the way that they've been playing here on this Star-Lord. But once again, completely stifled.
And we're solo ulting speed. Yo, Chime, did you forget that they just, like, res with full HP now? Unlucky.
It's not quite enough damage. Envy, beaten but not broken at this point. There's a Grasping Prison ready for Chuckles now. And Speedly goes down. Psionic Seduction in play. That was built very quickly by Kaluj, just quietly. He has had 2 and 2 ultimates. He's been pounding in this front line. It's exactly why that Emma Frost Protect come out.
And I love just the off-angle play here, too, where Kaluj just making sure to get these off-angles to get around some of the Groot mitigation and then pop the Psionic Seduction. Nero holding on to the ult here, too, so they have to be worried about this coming to this fight where there's really not too much in the bank for Dreamland, but they are going to be getting close to double strategy ult. And they also just have to also think about the fact that Window can just burn them through with the Meteor too. And with 50 seconds on the clock, Dreamland, they have to worry about the touch.
That's what I'm thinking about. Gonna TikTok is the name of the game. Valentino's
No, Gene cannot do that.
At least the Lunar Snow ultimate to make use of. Mace tries to go for an Ivagamoto. It catches onto 3. Pretty good, but it doesn't stop the Soul Resurgence from Month. It's a very topped up, very lethal Envy squad looking to come forward.
And Speed got off of Star-Lord. Fire.
Still with overtime ticking, Dreamland are fighting for every inch of space. They need to keep this game going. Maybe a little caught up on the corner there is the Phoenix, and Chime's going to come in now with another Inferno.
What's up, Elusive? It's going well, yeah.
Lethal yet. A follow-up, though, is good on the Window. That is the Magneto out of the game, and finally Envy are forced to succumb.
And Mace, again, I mean, with this swap here to the Wolverine, the counter Wolverine swap, but taking one of your Vanguards and putting them on this here. So it is a triple duelist setup yet again for Dreamland. And it's broken through that hole. Now they have to make it across the bridge. And this is where the Jeff ult gets a little scary because there's environmental hazards on either side of you. There's lava. I mean, there's a lot of popularity of a game called Peak recently. I'm sure everyone's worried about having to fall off.
Nero also has to get very close to the kill box of this hole, depending on who he picks up, right? Because if he gets a Doctor Strange like we saw earlier, he had to make sure they wouldn't be able to just extricate themselves from that. Oh, yeah, Chuckles is gone over the edge. Kaluj makes sure of it. Don't want to run into Emma Frost right at the edge of the platform, that's for sure. Window low, able to pop that self-shield now, and a Feral Leap used by Mace to get them back in the fight, but they're going to be knocked off yet again. Knocked back, knocked down, whichever way you slice it. Envy finally bring Dreamland to a halt.
Still a pretty solid offense there for Dreamland. I mean, Central Park, not an easy map to push, in particular the last. It's just like the natural choke points here are just simply disgusting. If I was a castle engineer and I was looking at this, I'm like, I'd be rubbing my hands together like a fly. Like, oh, this is geography right here. This is some beautiful geography.
You had me rubbing my hands together like a fly.
Yeah, you ever seen that? You're like, it's like, I want to describe the TikToks where it's like it's like, oh, your bartender if he was a fly, and it's just a guy rubbing his hands together.
Well,
there's no point to it, really, in any.
Look who decided to join us, chat.
It's evocative though. That's fine.
It is evocative.
The imagery's working on me.
It's the fattest monkeys of all the fat monkeys. Say hello, Coach Yoki.
And Speedily doing God's work out there.
Chat that weighs less than me.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hi, chat that weighs less than me.
I mean, look at the final hits for Speed.
I don't even know what you're just saying, bro.
For your duelist is not.
I mean, you're just like yapping, not listening.
Ideal.
Because you're not speaking English, boy.
I am. I like literally.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No. That's rigged. Wait, how is Speedily 10-9?
Because he was playing Star-Lord.
Wait, how does he have 9 deaths?
Because he was playing Star-Lord.
He's ranting.
My chat doesn't believe me that Star-Lord is horrible.
Star-Lord's not horrible.
Okay. Yeah, Mag doesn't need his right click. Or Mag needs his right click, you're right.
Okay.
He does.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to get at, folks. 8 final hits there and over 20,000 damage for Collusion. Now we know why there were so many psionic setups.
I would also be fine if like Mag right click had the cooldown.
All right, let's see how this plays out now. Surround on the point we go with a Venom, and Window is
like how Strange Burst has a cooldown.
Yeah, that wouldn't fix it.
Is still going to do a healthy
all right.
But the Dagger Storm for now protects Dreamland, but at some point they're going to turn around and pay the piper. Window is just going to work on them.
And you see Window just continuing to just chase down these limbs. Venom always been a hero that can do so much. Sometimes a little bit of feast or famine at times, but also just with the increased.
Dreamland 3-1 or what?
It's looking
What
like
we
it.
thinking?
Disgustingly there with Kluge to follow up.
Yo, Yoki, who is first team all back shots for you? What?
Be a little ill-advised potentially because they could just feed.
What is that? What is that message?
Enjoy, monkey.
Clock, right? And that's all what it's gonna get in the game here.
Yeah, and this with the Adam Warlock comps look kind of sick because
Star-Lord is like
Horrible.
good just because he enables triple support and he just applies a lot of pressure.
He's good with triple support, yes, but he doesn't. He doesn't like. You're never picking this character unless 3 other characters are fucking banned. Like all the other DPS are banned.
Yeah. I mean, the Adam Jeff like double link Star-Lord comp is like pretty valid. Like unironically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a really strong neutral, but its ult fight is dog shit.
Not
You're just
really.
always gonna lose inevitability, bro. You will always lose inevitability. Especially if Dreamland has a way.
If the
like,
other team plays properly, yeah.
if Dreamland also just saved G-Ult for Jeff ult like every time, it just like kills their inevitability
Yes,
because
yes,
you don't
that
you
is
don't
true.
need to use G-Ult ever because you have like 4 fucking tranks and you'll just win inevitability every time.
That is exact. Yep, that is 100% accurate and true.
Yep.
And real.
Yep.
The biggest issue is you have Star-Lord ult, or
What's
sorry,
up,
you
Pethig?
you have a support ult for Star-Lord ult,
Doubled a couple down.
but then you have to like live through Emma ult, you have to live through Venom Chomp.
Yeah.
And you have to like dodge Jeff, and then who has to sniff the Adam? I mean, you have Luna, or sorry, you have Hulk with Snowflake, so you should be chilling there.
It's tough because Envy obviously.
How do you wall climb on Venom so easily? Do you have the setting enabled? No, I just run up to the wall and press the button.
So actually said we do have.
I know that sounds forehead, but that's what, like.
I mean,
that's
yeah.
I think Envy don't want to get
Yeah.
out of position. I think they still want to be able to, get out onto the map and not.
Wait,
get
who
stuck
said?
in
Was that the YouTube chat? That was definitely a YouTube chat.
Yeah.
That was definitely a YouTube chat.
Hey, let's be nice to YouTube. Let's be nice to the south side.
Like, what setting do you prefer for the ceiling climb? Because there's like 2 buttons. It's like
Hold to wall.
one.
Hold to wall.
No, there's like
on.
No, not that. There's like a setting for like going forward, like in the character, whether you like character
no
spacing.
idea. No idea.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You should
I
check.
just have the default, but I should look into that.
Okay.
Widow is so sleeper, first time all back shots. Our first team all back shots.
Like, what are these? What are these messages?
No idea.
Why is your chat just kind of talking about back shots?
No idea. And Jeff is horrible. Yeah, like hold her
Who
on.
is
No, I have
first
toggle
team
for
all
Venom.
back shots for you?
The Jeff ult. It's Jeff, and Jeff is dead. Immediately bursted down there. And that is one of the problems potentially with Jeff, right? It's like, yeah, you
Hi,
are
Jesse,
getting
by the way.
now with the primary
Hello. It's alright. I like legit joined and insta got thrown into like cancer.
Gotta punish Chuckles there on the chase. Chimes up with the Hornet Proteus.
Can we kill that guy? Oh, we're unleashing the Vishanti's power. We kill this guy? Unlucky.
Well, Hornet Proteus maybe not fun to deal with, but in general.
Yo, let's heal Chime so we can keep Thanos angle right here. Yo, let's heal Chime. Yo, let's heal Chime. Unlucky.
Chime doesn't have a cocoon ready, so they just have to
That new Hella skin, bro? Yeah, we know J-Bands. We know how you get down. Ew.
Ew.
Not
We're in
usually
sync.
a great way to go about things. Fortunately, the reason is that Envy's trying to clamber up on Dreamland's couch. Managed to run straight in the
If I'm Chime here, I'm so sad that my whole team's dead because I'm just on Thanos angle right now.
Yoki, we're a collective group that wants to get dominated by Emma Frost, and you're wondering what are these messages?
Because it's clickbait, Soapy, obviously. Season 4 is gonna be dog shit, we all know. Like, come on, bro.
Isolated, and yeah, he took a really good off angle, was forcing some pressure there, got a pick. But then the rest of Envy just saw, like, we can just run forward.
Wait, yo, chat, what was the score of the Dreamland Blackwell series?
Chime is not there,
3-0.
and we already have that pick. That's exactly what they did now with 3 minutes on the clock here. So good amount of bank for Envy, but it is obviously a really tough
Don't play, bro. You were watching, like, come on. Like, don't even pretend.
There's anywhere where Jeff can get a lot of value.
That's not good.
Space, a lot of environmental hazards. Hero could have another buck bubble.
Yeah, I mean, it forced the Dreamland to.
But Light, they nerf Luna, yeah.
As close as they'd like to, and because they've got a strength.
I actually haven't read the patch notes still.
That shield, and then
well,
wants to poke down from a safer location.
I got a video coming out soon.
For the time being, this is ugly if Chuckles.
I clicked the bell.
Have a Hulk smash.
Thank you.
Utilized though. Still trying to go for that backline, and Cal is in a spot of bother. Unclear if Cocoon Revival is
unlucky.
We're going to find out in a moment, and swallowed up by Nero.
That's a Cal Adam right there.
Wait, did we get him? Did we save him? Oh!
Oh my god.
got eliminated before he could get to the edge. So
We kill Mantis? Kill this Mantis. Kill this fat monkey. Yep. Enjoy. Yep.
This time though, there is a punish. Only half of Envy.
Oh wait, Adam. Wait. I forgot Adam had a passive.
The afterlife, and they're not really in a position to find in full numbers.
Chuckles.
The problem here too is that, okay, yeah, Envy, they've got their numbers back here a bit.
Your wife is pregnant? Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Congratulations, buddy. You gotta slow down, bro. Jesus.
Dude, what?
You're a fucking beast.
What is going on with your chat, bro? Like,
bro, that's good news. That's great news.
Now here with sub 2 minutes remaining, Dreamland, the ults are gonna be.
You pulling up the patch notes after this game, or are you playing Elden Ring?
Window here, I looked at window.
No, no. After we're killing Bale and Q.
Yeah, I mean, again, the map is obviously rebuilding somewhat, so that choke gets re-established for a time until it's able to be.
Watching a gun page video, trying to see it's worth giving a shot.
Yeah, you should play gun page and solo queue without me. Yeah, I was telling you, Mark. This Chime is insane in Namor. It's his best hero.
Yeah. Chime's got to go in.
It's a narrow area, easy to canvas the entire thing with healing and damage in equal measure. Strong spot to be in. Galactic Legend.
Go over patch notes with Yoki. It's free content. I already went over patch notes. We made a fucking video out of it already. Yoki said to fuck myself when I asked him if he wanted to watch it with me.
But maybe a Jeff ult. Maybe there's possibility.
That's not true, chat.
The Soul Church is gonna get used. There's a lot of
Yoki had things to do. Yoki had scrims. And Yoki was an ass.
Yes, you were. Don't even rage. Focus on the game, bro.
When was I asked?
Just shut up. Just focus on the game.
Still the Hulk dealing some damage out here on the point and buying a bit of time, and eventually even
where's Jabori?
Has to succumb, and I think with even the Exile and play on window, he's not feeling too threatened right now. You can see the checkpoint is right there. Envy are on the door.
Wait, Mace is on Wolven, Stinger's is on Strange.
Oh my god, we got Luna.
Mace comes out on the Wolverine trying to make that difference, and Nero's managed to
Luna's dead. Luna's dead.
Bye, Valentina.
Yep. Isn't there? Valentina Eve.
Looks like this is the MB2-1.
Used now as the portals open up and Dreamland.
Looks like it. Wait, but Chuckles says ult.
About to run out of steam.
Yeah.
And he's back to Hulk form.
Yeah.
Yeah. Third map.
Close? Real?
Close. Another close game.
I mean, even if this is 3-1, it's still good by Dreamland taking a map off Envy.
Yeah, almost 3 maps so far.
I mean, taking a map off of like the defending like runner-up.
Yeah, I mean beating Fly 3-0 is also just like insane from them.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I think this might be another situation in which my fucking sword is just too stubby to hit the boss. So it might be a catch flame angle. I can't lie.
Yeah, I think chat does know all about your stubby sword, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't do that long enough.
What are you implying?
Implying that your chat might know something based
How
off
much
how
you
they're
bench
like
again, Yoki?
talking in the chat. What's the question?
Oh yeah. Clears throat and ignore us. Yep. Damn right.
What's the question?
Don't worry about it.
That's fine, you can be weird.
Yeah, I'm the weird one. Oh my god, chat. I figured out the tech. Okay. Can I have my mouse back, Elden Ring? That'd be so fire if I could have my mouse back right now. So I could like click on the thing. There we go, we're back. Yeah, this is fire. Wait, I just hard trolled. I'm a monkey.
My god.
Oopsie. Stand by. Nah, I probably don't need 5 flasks. I think I need 3. 3 should be enough. Should be enough to cook through his health bar with 3. Alright, let's do this again. Come on, pussy. Oh, you're gonna do that attack instead of just jumping at me. You are so cringe, by the way. Oh!
We lost.
Yo.
Like, this guy just has moves on him,
Please
bro.
hit
Like,
him.
what I'm fine, bro. He's getting cooked right here.
Yeah. Oh, you hit him.
Look at that 2,000 damage right there. I'm dead. You were great at this game. You were permabanned if you flame me again. Just saying. Y'all need to stop trying to like rage bait me when I'm playing a Souls game. It actually tilts me. And then you're gonna get banned. What the fuck was that? The dream win? It's still going on. Oh my god.
You can dodge that move, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
I'm disconnecting you from the chat if you say one more thing. I'm not trolling.
Just trying to give advice, man.
Black Flame does like nothing against this guy.
How far into the game is light?
Like ultra late
Like, I
game.
don't- Really?
Yeah.
And you've only died 42 times?
No. Just since I started playing, like since I started streaming the DLC, not even playing it.
Oh.
Like, here.
Okay.
I've
He's got
died.
a lot more than
I've
42
died
times.
over 100 times on one boss.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you died 42 times, like, the whole game in your late game, like, that's crazy, right? And that's, like, actually insane.
Fuck, bro.
You just wait.
How does that not hit him? What? Hello?
Rolled.
See, my problem is that all of my attacks are just too stubby.
Yeah, we know, buddy.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Yo! How much damage did that do? 1,000?
I used Loki Live.
Ow. All of you will sit here and shit talk me in Elden Ring, but I pull up a VOD of you and you will be fucking bronze, and you're all horrible. I'm legit turning off my chat, because I can't focus with you shitters just flaming me on cooldown. For no reason. I need to... No. I'm putting... Backseat equals permaban.
You already had that on your screen, did you not?
Rage bait equals permaban. There we go. I'm actually going to start coming down as Mr. H right now if you guys don't chill out.
Mr. H.
Let's just say Mr. H is coming back from the dead. And he's timing y'all out on cooldown.
Mr. H is unreal.
Okay, which one of these is... Bro, I just need a fucking weapon that can hit the goddamn boss.
Mr. Bigwell, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Bigwell.
No, Mr. Bigwell's a good guy. Wait, Chad, do you know who Mr. Bigwell is?
You mean Mr.
50
Big
brownie
Red?
points
Is
if
it,
you know
I
Mr.
didn't put
Big
any
Well.
buffs on, but I don't need that
you mean the
shit.
guy from Robots?
Yup.
It's Big Weld. Not Weld, bro.
Yeah, my bad. You're right. Mr. Big Well does the goat.
This is not the play. This weapon is not gonna this weapon is not gonna hold it. Look at this damage.
Wait, are you supposed to have like better items at this point in the game or no?
Well, I'm testing out items, but I'm only using specific types of damage. Hold on.
It is not Big Wheel.
That's just even know what he's talking about. No. Mr. Big Weld is the goat. He's not Big Wheel.
I actually watched that movie not that long ago.
I've watched that movie multiple times. The movie is goated.
I got hit by that. I'm horrible. I'm dead. Alright. I'm going to bed with good streamer. Alright, good night, Genesis. Thanks for watching, buddy. Fighting a dragon with fire, GG? Exactly, Aaron. Like, exactly. Like, I'm just cooked. You should play Wukong? I will play Wukong. Wukong will be... It's on the list of the backlogs. I've never played it before. I don't know anything about it, so don't spoil it, but it's on the list. I feel like I just need Black Flame on a fucking weapon in order to deal with, like, these bosses that just have, like, unreal health.
I don't know anything about Wukong either, but like I saw like one fight from it, and the game actually looks like really good. The combat looks like as difficult or more difficult than Elden Ring.
Wait, this puts me at fat rolling? Oh, that's probably why.
Ain't a way where Chungus rolling.
Yeah, no, we are not gonna Chungus roll right now. Hold on. Stand by.
GG.
Yeah, there we go. Use Malekith's Black Blade to farm Aura. I'll just use the spell. But right now I need to, I just need to find a weapon that I can use that does decent damage. This should get the job done. I just need one that has range and decent damage. I know some good ones. I'm only using fire type or fire-based abilities, by the way, guys. Just so we're clear.
Next game.
What'd you say?
I said, when's the next game?
I don't know. Someone in chat should be notifying me soon. And we lost. How does that hit me? On any universe, how does that hit me?
It draft just started.
Hold on. Wait, I still don't have the fucking... Okay, hold on. Nah, we lost. Just killed me.
You don't have the right talisman on it.
I don't have the right talisman to use this. So it doesn't matter. Is fire infusion on regular weapons okay? Either way, you might want to I'm not respecking. It's not gonna happen. I will live and die by the flame.
Heads up stuff. I think that's probably their best look, but that does leave the Namor still available to them. And Krakoa has like plenty of opportunities for that to be good. A couple of points where you can really play
Thank you,
off them
UV.
quite far
Is that so
and play
hard?
very safely. So this protect is really important. I don't think they're going to spend it on Ultron. Okay, they do in the end. So
wow, they
really trying to set collusion speedily up here. I mean, that's fine. I just thought Ultron would be looked at from either team as a ban or protect
Jesse.
option. So Envy, I think, have the two things that look best for them, which is colluge, you know, on the Emma Frost and the Ultron possibility for speedily.
I do like the Dreamland ban.
Can I see the stat spread?
Though,
yeah.
Honestly, because they went for the Mantis, they went for the Psylocke. So they're looking for things like, okay, removing that Emma Frost, team up with the Psylocke, right? We're also making sure that, like, empowering the Groot via the Mantis team up gone, along with powering, like, flankers in general. And then you remove a Magneto. And it's like, okay, so if Stinker still wants to pull out the option of playing a Wolverine, like,
I'm down to respec if it's still around like a fire-themed build.
Overall for Envy, they're pretty happy because you have Emma Frost and the Ultron
Just
available
use
to
Frenzy
empower
Clan, bro.
flankers and also to keep
It's so much cooler.
forward positions.
No, it's
for them.
not. It builds up this stupid-ass
It's
meter
literally
that I
terrible
have
ban.
to
I
deal
think
with,
the
and it's
toughest part is
cancer.
that
I hate the
Phoenix off the
madness
table.
meter, and I don't have enough
So that
madness.
was a
Like, there's
very,
not enough
very
spells
solid
for it. I
heads-up
don't know where the
ban.
other spells are.
We also have Human Torches being taken away from both sides too. Not going to see that coming through another time out of Chime,
Whatever
which
you
is
say, man.
definitely a factor to pay attention to in our series
Pure
today, in
Strength
both of the
Fire
series today.
Infusion
I did
instead
wanna
of
just
Flame Art?
quickly ask, by the way, I know you touched on
Is
a little
Pure
bit talking
Strength Fire
about
Infusion better than
synergies
Flame?
with
But
Emma
I don't like
Frost, but
I don't like
I feel like
big
it's like a
colossal
win-win
weapons.
for
I don't
Envy
like how
because
slow they
Blue plays
attack.
her
I like
so
Dex
well,
weapons
but it
more.
also, you know, pairs with so many other heroes that are going to be on meta for you at the moment, Mitch.
Yeah, 100%. You have
Fuck that
stopping
Chungus
power,
friend. Exactly.
compares really well with
My favorite
Magneto
spells
because
are
of that, team up, and
the
also
giant
if
flame
if
ones.
Psylocke ever goes unbanned, which I think it was. sort of
Black
last
Flame
year
are
by
like,
Dreamland,
it's like
then,
nice that it does
you
percent
can
max
also
health,
use
but
an
like the
extra
spells
skill
that you actually have the
that's
choice to
really
pick from are
nice
so
quality of
bad.
life. The Ultron Protect for
How
Dreamland
did ranks
as
go
well, so
today?
both teams
I
are
played
gonna
2
commit,
games.
and both teams looks like
I
they're
think I
gonna
won
flex
one,
in that
lost one,
triple
and then we've been
strategist
watch partying for like
position.
the past 7 hours.
Okay, well, we are into do or die time here for Dreamland. As Avast said before, in the past, it's been die. Let's see if they can keep their hopes alive here and take it to a 5th and final map in the series.
Yo,
Okay,
why are we telling me to
I
kill
think we
myself,
get the best
UB?
of
What
Envy
the
here.
fuck?
I'm going to see what Stinkers can do on this Ultron. They've been
Did we
pretty
show?
phenomenal
What?
when it has come to the Wolverine play. I think that's probably been the standout for us. And it does obviously put both teams in a position.
Do you
to
do
have to decide
Elden
how
Ring
many vanguards
coaching by
they
any
want to
chance?
add to
Nah,
the
nah,
single
nah.
duelist for them. And Cal
Nah,
is actually
nah.
going to be on the Star-Lord this time instead. And no
Fuck you,
invisibility
Garden.
Wait.
for Dreamland.
Wait. Light can't permaban his whole
But that's,
chat, can he?
that's probably true.
Pokey composition for Dreamland a bit.
Like, it's obviously a skill issue. Like, if I'm good enough, I could just, like, kill Bale with my bare hands. It'll just take 2 hours, but I just need to learn. I've never fought the boss before, so just give me time to learn the fucking boss.
Just the Mantis, they're going to be lacking.
And now we're playing Star-Lord again into fucking Ultron Hulk Namor. Enjoy.
Yeah, that Encephaloblaster from Stinkers do be hitting a little diff. That's dirty. Okay. Great damage in from the Ultron Flex.
Long weapons are
Dreamland.
good. See, this is the type of
And
shit I
the
need in
whole
my
time
chat.
it was like they bothered
Like
Envy a lot.
constructive
They even
suggestions
hazarded to try and ban it in one of the
from
previous
Waki
matches.
and from
The Chuckles was all up in their grill non-stop.
Yo, shout out
Great start
GKS.
fighting
You'll
for
defeat
Dreamland.
Bale, I believe you. Thank you, bro.
Wanting to take the course to a map 5 to make a money match here in NA, a proper decider. Windows on point.
And from
though,
Reknet.
and,
Wait, what did
plenty
you
of
say
information
before?
To be gained here. We'll try and pull some of these Dreamland players down from the high ground.
You didn't even say anything. I'm scrolling up so far. What was your last message?
Pressure on the Stinkers actually just immediately goes down. Nero there to follow up with the damage. That's a big pick for Envy.
What's your Elden
The Ultron is
Wikipedia?
massive.
Yeah.
It's damage and healing in equal
But
measure.
where's
and
the fun in
Stinkers
being
could have
constructive?
had a Rage of Ultron in this fight,
Yeah,
which can
yeah.
absolutely turn them as speedily as hoping to demonstrate for us right about now. There's a soul resurgence for Dreamland. So
How come FlyQuest
plenty of
loses to
overkill
terrible
make
teams
use of
but
it.
can beat
Look,
other
that
great
Monty's
teams?
just caught out Chime in the Horn of Proteus.
Well, I wouldn't say
Sets up a
Dreamland.
great
I
kill,
wouldn't
and
say
that just heads
Dreamland
up
is
to
terrible.
notice
They're
an
competitive with Envy
opportunity
right
to get a
now.
multi-stun.
Unless Envy is terrible, but if Envy's terrible, then who's good, you know?
Envy staying in the fight.
Most people take about 6 or 7 hours to beat that boss. Yeah, I can see why.
They're gonna find Jibbery there as Cal gonna get that pick, and Envy looking at a pretty good spot here on point.
I think the timing of that Fate of Both Worlds for Dreamland was
Thank you,
a bit
Yubi.
awkward.
Thank you,
They
bro.
already had point control. They were already
Healthy
quite
break,
far
yeah.
ahead, and I think
Yeah,
it ends
thank
up being
God.
used for only 3
Thank God we got
surviving
this like every
Dreamland
single week,
players.
so
I think
it gives me a break from the
Valentina probably
torture of
wish that she
rank.
had that one back in a few moments.
From the suffering.
Envy there. Speedley's almost built another ultimate up. That's just how much damage
No,
they're able to do
I
when
probably
they're
should have been
essentially
doing
unprotected.
predictions,
The
but
more can deal with airborne targets, and
Unlucky.
obviously Ultron v Ultron gives Dreamland opportunities
do him next
to punish
week.
Speedley, but
Yeah,
no
I'll do
one's
him next
looking
week.
at him right now, and he's running away with it.
And
Do you have
onto the God
the
of
Fire
Mischief as
Knight's
well, that means there's a
Greatsword?
lot
It's a
of
DLC
sustain
weapon.
here
It's
for
like a
Envy
dex
between
and one.
both those
No, I
strategies.
haven't. I haven't seen that. Remind me after
You see
this game.
Chuckles
I'll
just
look at the
rotating
wiki.
around,
I'll look for it.
Looking to find some, but getting poked down really heavily, going to be forced to pop. Yep,
And he's dead.
Ult smash coming on after. Getting grabbed. I mean, Chuckles just
Oh shit! And
No,
we didn't heal
again,
him. Unlucky.
Punching up was Kaluge there. Chuckles did nothing in that fight. Absolutely dominated. That's brutal stuff. And that's Dreamland's only real
Chuckles
way
got
to
absolutely
start to
dominated by
spread
Emma.
the
Your chat's
span
jealous.
of Envy's backline.
J-Bands is jealous
now
for sure.
they can ease into this even more, and
Oh, they're
Loki
staggering.
ultimate has been maintained. Yeah, this is good. This is a great time by Valentina. Yep, choked out, slammed down, and they're still not finishing the elimination.
Oh, look at this.
Frustrating
And
stagger.
because of the ice arts too, I mean, Valentina's getting health regen.
Self-heal,
Gonna grab
yeah.
a pack. Gonna get out. I can't believe got out, but maybe so
Unless-
because Envy gonna chase.
God, there is so much pressure. Envy need to be careful not to overchase here.
Oh,
into Valentina.
disaster.
I think it's the escape of a century. Not only does Valentina get out alive, she opens an opportunity for
We
Dreamland
stacked!
with a
Oh my
key
god,
kill.
Cal,
Now
no,
the
you
Lucky
never ult
Legend
there.
is
You never
active.
ult there. You never ult there. Oh my god.
I think
He could have just done that by going into them and just
them all.
spinning, and they would have
They
all
quite happy
died
here just to
anyways,
spray
bro.
into the choke.
Oh my god.
What was almost very disastrous there with Valentina getting out and losing the pick the chime turned out to be pretty okay.
Wait, we're in
for
Hella?
Envy to get some late
No, it's not a
wins.
Hella shot.
Dreamland gonna get a well walk back in here with the Horn of Proteus and the Rage of Ultron, so they do have some
Yeah, that ult
options.
is really bad from Cal.
And Envy not a ton of sustain. Gonna be relying really on the Freedom Charge and some of the poke.
I wish we had Star-Lord ult for their Ultron ult. That'd be fire.
Yeah, that would be really fire if we had fucking Star-Lord ult right now.
Already active here for Stinkers. Window going up.
They don't have any
This is a
support
great
ults.
place to be
We could just
disruptive.
kill
How is
the
Valentina supposed to
Ultron and then
focus
kill the
on her
Luna,
job
and we
when
would have
Window's
carried the fight.
Up in the face like that. Namor also spotted a pretty viable target for Window.
No, there's numbers guys not tapped.
But here
This is
is
Cal.
Fate of both worlds now in play. Envy is starting to work through their bank of ultimates though. Psionic Seduction
From what I've heard, this
has been
is
activated, but not quickly enough to
Cal
stop the healing off from
playing.
the
It is Cal.
Snow. So Dreamland here are going to have their time in the sun once more.
And Envy just not having the sustain. I mean, they've been able to just wait, burn the time, but now we're in a last fight situation here for Envy trying to come back to the point. Good news is getting close to multiple strategy ults available, options. Base also really with the hold here on the Sonic Seduction going to be very crucial, right? To play the off angle, kind of what we've seen Kaluge do, especially when you're playing these multiple strategy ults. But the problem here is just Envy's just going to have a lot of sustain, a ton of sustain coming to this fight.
And another Galactic Legend, as we mentioned, it has a different texture in this matchup when there's no Invisible Woman on the other side. So Cal might be looking to play more audaciously with that ultimate than Sweetly was able to in the previous maps. And it might make Cal look a little bit better in that result, but that's important context if you want to compare the two Star-Lord players. There's Kaluge comparing Mace's face to the Concrete, and turns out Concrete wins there. So nice pick off course. Start things off for Envy. What can Chuckles do here? A lot of pressure on Nero, generating a lot of threat. Big, brolic, and kind of terrifying. And not able to do anything that approaches lethality here. Still, there's time in the fight. Stinkers, though, has gone down. Did I say time in the fight? I lied. I mean, the round's about to end because Envy are going to take it.
Yeah, and I mean, just the sustain there was so good for Envy, and you see that counter pressure come out where Dreamland had to bow back, and base going down, meaning they didn't even have the counter pressure from that Sonic Seduction, just buy you a little bit of extra time, which is very common when you have the Emma Frost ult up. And that's gonna be first round for Envy, who are looking pretty good here, and Speedily definitely having a bit better, or rather Cal having a bit better of a time now on the Star-Lord compared to the previous map, but obviously a lot more space to work with. And overall, I have to say, Uber, before we get into the analysis, every time we say, let's see what Chuckles is doing here, it feels like we're in The Sopranos and we're talking about a gang member. What they gotta do.
Yeah.
Bro, sure, no, it's
Chuckles,
not.
Should change his name to Mirror, because it seems like every time we ask him what he's up to, he says, I'm looking into it. And
I love that.
That's about
I love that from you.
Yeah, just zero final hits there. Tough round, obviously, was on the Hulk there, and we were able to play around it.
Stinkers is on Wolf. Why are we on Wolf in the Emma Cup? Are we serious?
Here, I think maybe if you have Magneto.
Are we playing
instead, then
fastball
maybe
anti-air?
Able to play Human Torch. But I think they've got a lot of power picks, and they have been abusing them extensively. They've got the Loki, and they've got the Luna here. I think that's huge. Jibbery seems like she doesn't prefer to go in that direction, which is fine, but I do think you lose out a little bit having the Eternal Bot instead of that God of Mischief.
Here's some classic Emma Frost dueling, both of them looking through each other. The Aegis, though. Okay, Cal, Chuckles down already. Chuckles, what you doing over there?
Hey, gabagool, huh?
Go, Chuckles, wow, why
Good
you
night,
gotta
Dash.
do it like that? Well, now,
Love you, bro.
Envy
Thanks for
gonna keep
watching.
chasing here. A lot of ults gonna be building up for them, and Dreamland just gonna have to get this first cap.
Yeah, this map's tough to fight out of this choke, especially against Emma Frost, right? She, can make use of the Mind's Age just to make it annoying to try and get through these chokes in general. Cal going to double back. They got the drone right now, so that's Speedly's plan, is to make sure that Star-Lord can play with that much more impunity.
Just 3 dinks in a row? Like, does this guy miss? Oh my god!
One of our shows in a while. Speedly low. Monstro Spawn definitely tickling, doing a little bit more than that. Here's the selection in play. Window hoping to double back here, and look, it's a regeneration domain that answers the Horn of Proteus. So Chime, as good as they've been in this series, cannot turn their ultimate into an advantage for the team. Nice seduction used there by Kaluge. Surely he'll have another one for the next fight. It seems to be the case. And good housekeeping, making sure those monster spawns do not hang around for any longer than they otherwise should. And the Wolverine is noted. Stinkers has made the switch over towards that pick, but Valentina gets caught by Kaluge. There's a 1-2 combo there.
What's up?
To take him off the map. Still, things get a little bit dicey for Envy.
You sneeze?
Run out of players, and Nero.
Get fucked, monkey.
Is that a fake Jax?
Wow.
I mean, it's not really a Jax because they popped it. I mean, it went off. So I was just really late. I'm just surprised they decided to commit there. I mean, they are burning more time off the point here, right? So the bank is down, but I mean, it's not extremely effective considering they were down so many players.
They contested for a long time. So the Ultron plan hasn't worked out for Dreamland. Stinkers has decided to move away from that and play Wolverine, someone who doesn't easily interact with flyers at all, or Star-Lord for that matter. So Stinkers, they've got to do their own thing. They've got to blaze a trail. Last stand's there. No committal of that quite yet, as the Feral League wasn't what they were looking for. Here comes that Rage of Ultron now, but it's being answered by, in theory, the
I don't get why Cal's not playing Ultron and Speedly. He's not playing Star-Lord.
Playing out of range of that.
No idea.
That pick. Jibbery is down. That is the cloak and dagger off the map.
Speedly, the hyper carry, DPS player, compared to Cal, the former pro support player.
Make it just navigate around.
And the aimer.
Range aimer, yeah, exactly.
So good from the Envy there, where they just split put a lot of point presence there. Made Dreamland.
It's like if I put you on Hella.
Ultron was going, and they just
it doesn't make any sense.
Because Dreamland just didn't know where to
focus.
Adios
and
Wolf. Now they're gonna get chased here into the spawn. Unlikely Neo was.
Yo, Adios' Wolf was great. What are you talking about?
Okay, we are absolutely.
Would you get his meat out of your mouth for 2 seconds?
Mentality, personality.
No, Jesse's just trolling.
Or someone like that, but that is obviously not the context in which you want to use that Namor ultimate. On the point though, Dreamland get at least, and for Envy, it's the Costa of Nero. They've lost their Lunar Snow for the time being. The Psionic Seduction, though, is tough to treat with if you're Dreamland. Valentina's going to come back, though. Fate of both worlds is there. Dreamland can at least extend this fight a little bit longer and try and finally gets the altitude required to bring down Speedly. That at least is one of the duelists that can get up there for a window at least. Galactic Legend time now. So I hear it's Cal. Oh, it's only for Mason. No healing. No architecture to protect them. Chime just gets riddled in mid-air.
All right.
And this is Envy now. It's all done but the crying, folks.
Envy wins.
I'm going to take away the series and also retain the crown here at Night Shifts.
3-1. But good showing from
Adios is a fire name.
I think they just ran out of gas at the end, but that was good. That was good from Dreamland.
Worried at points
Well
like
played,
what's the match
boys.
going to be. I think they put up some really good fight, but just the stamina difference.
Well played,
just
boys.
the
I'm excited to see
flexibility
them at
of
Ignite.
Envy. It's showing again why
Massive
they have
upset
been
against
so
FlyQuest. Good
both,
performance against Envy.
regionally and internationally.
They were like 1 fight away from winning the series. Or they could have won 2 maps. Like 2 maps came down to last fight that they lost. But in classic Envy fashion, they clutch up. They always clutch up.
We know triple strategy.
They're actually the clutch kings.
In their wheelhouse, but when it had to
Especially
be,
if that map is a Rocco.
Warlock and the Jeff there, it looked a
Okay,
little
come
less
on.
comfortable,
Besides
a little
that,
forward. You can see just how good Speedly is when he gets to
we
play
forced
that
Wolf
Ultron.
for no
He
reason.
doesn't have to,
Yeah,
you know,
no, the Wolf pick was
deal with
horrible
the
there.
Invisible woman to counter out a lot of this
Unless
play. I think
Coach
Envy's
Coach
on,
Nuck needs to needs to give fucking stinkers some you know.
Close to ideal as I think it's going to
Okay.
get.
Real quick before I end stream. Fucking, this was my build.
Still retain the title of being the best team in North America. And as you guys were saying, the 4th map looked like pretty much, I would say, what we kind of expected in this series. And Dreamland, obviously having to play the 3 just right out of steam here in map 4.
Yeah, I mean, just unfortunately, just didn't have quite what it had needed in the bank. And I do think we talked about it previously. It's just Envy have such a
All right.
so many strengths, right? It's like, okay, you
Defo invest in some decks, you can wield more weapons. Yeah, but like, do I go 60 Faith and then whatever decks? Like 60 Faith, 40 decks, would that be better, you think? I remember Cal being cold at Hello like 5 months ago. Yeah, he was cold. He was like the best Hello, him or Energy. But then Energy gave up on playing Hello for like no reason.
Hello's bad.
Yeah, Hello's horrible. Yeah. You should use a different build. Also, Spider-Man is a high-tier character. Darth Vader is Luke's. I mean, just on principle, I just have to time you out. Like purely on principle. like, you can enjoy. I'll see you in 10 minutes, buddy.
Purely on principle.
Purely on principle.
Oh, that's actually crazy.
Probably get more damage at 60 Faith and 20 in your other sets. Especially for a Fire Dragon boss. Alright. We'll investigate it. We'll investigate it next week when the next fight night happens, or the next time I stream this game, which I don't know when that'll be. But me and Yoki are about to get deadly for like a game or two, and then I'm going to bed. Vader is Luke's what? Wait, where am I right now? How do I pull up the map again? It's G. Okay, but the Jagged Peak Summit. Alright. How do I change like the map? Oh, it's X.
The entire series, but what else, have asked? What other reasons did you have for Kalush to be our player of the match?
I mean, really, it's just you look at the impact of Collusion, the amount of damage, the final hits. Like he just applies so much pressure, especially when you give him a high impact role. And it used to be that way.
Okay, so it's just 60 vigor no matter what, right?
So much damage.
And then I need at least 40 endurance. 18 strength for weapons. Oh, I might make this 20.
Currently, Emma kind of sits as a Vanguard and how much damage you can do and the impact you can have.
40 dex, and then 60 faith.
General just maintains the streak of being a really high impact Vanguard player that pumps out damage, pumps out limbs, and also with Emma Frost, you can just
one arcane for Blood Flame Blade.
Yeah, if you don't have like a read on like what a cooldown.
34 mind is like not a ton though. Like where could I sacrifice for more mind? I don't think anything. I think I'm just gonna have to tank 34 mind.
It's great disruption for tanks, but it also could be like mad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like a lower health hero. Like
yeah, this should be better.
Notice there's the kickback first, then the grab because you lose the more predictable mana. Obviously finish there, so really nicely done. I'm impressed.
30 each? Hell no.
He's capital G gamer, man. What can I say? I don't have many great Vanguards out of this region, but tonight definitely the best.
I have one quick question for you though, Uber.
Are they gonna do an interview?
How much you drop it on that?
I would raise the Holy Roman Empire to the ground.
That's the answer I expected. I'm happy to hear it. You guys at home who are watching though, that's going to wrap up our Rivals night shift. But keep in mind, on the weekend we do have some CS action coming your way. We don't just do Rivals on this channel. We have Counter-Strike with some teams from EU going head-to-head for a $10,000 prize pool, followed up by a show match on Sunday of a nice crossover between CS and TF2. So make sure you guys check that out.
Well,
and also next week we have
thanks for watching, boys.
Participating.
I'll see you tomorrow.
If you guys
Go show space some love. Love you guys.
You have a chance to win a brand new MSI Claw. If you guys remember before, Avast does not like free things.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
To him, he will make sure to pay the tax deductible.
GG's.
But you can create clips from your own rival gameplay or go vote on clips created for the entry to get yourself